Why are you over there? Is it because I'm contagious? How are you doing? Oh, chat. I am feeling a little sick still. I don't know if you guys can hear it in my voice. But what's up? What's up? What's up? Okay, let me get the schedule for today, so we could do our predictions again. I know you guys love our predictions. I just want to say we were right about all our predictions yesterday. So that was a banger. Um,
Protect your bald king.
what do we have, chat? What do we have?
Yay. Made a year to the infamous
Does anyone know?
Twitch.
Yo, vibrator for 12 months. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I had a dream yesterday and you were in it. Oh, hopefully it was a good dream. Hopefully it was a good dream. Yeah. Do you guys usually, when you're sick, do you usually get worse before you feel better, or? Ooh. I had a dream we met at TwitchCon, but it was Tro. I don't know what that is. I've missed you. What's up, chat? Hello. Hello. I have not played any of the season 3.5 yet. What do we have? Today's going to be lower bracket, upper bracket, lower bracket. Okay. So we have chat, we have a lower bracket. We have lower bracket. Let's zoom in on here. We have lower bracket. Oh, they didn't finish this. Unless I didn't refresh. No, I didn't refresh. So we have lower bracket, upper bracket, and then we have another lower bracket. Okay.
Protect your bald king.
How you
Yo,
guys
Brick
liking it
Bouncy
over
for
there?
28 months. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. How you guys liking it over there? It's good. It's good. It's just that I'm sick, so I can't really explore or do anything. Yeah. It's like the last straw of the sickness, then the next day it's way better. I hope so.
Protect
Also,
your
I
bald
think he
king.
messed with my sound. I'm not getting any sound. Chat, are you guys listening to the sub sound?
Protect your bald king.
I don't. Hold up, chat. I don't have sound.
Protect your bald king.
Wow, 1 year and I still have my hair. That's crazy. A cattle mine's grown out a lot. I love not bring bald.
Wait,
Well, enjoy
you hear
not
it?
buying
I don't hear it.
shampoo that saves you some money for noodle and sushi
Wait,
and
what?
boba. Anyway, Jay, you smell like wet moldy carrots. And chat, I love you. Wanted you all
Give
to
me
know
1
that
second.
also feet cam
Yo,
well.
complexity for 12 months, absolutely insane. And Otter Von Socom, appreciate the Master Prime sub, and B, appreciate the Master Prime sub as well. Brick Bouncy for 28 months as well. Chat, give me a second. I can't hear you guys for some reason. 1 second. Hello. I wonder. I don't even know if I could hear anything. Give me a second, chat. Let me see if I can hear you guys. Ooh, delicious. Okay, yep. Okay, we have sound again. W. Jay, I like that color of shirt on you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Read the sub message. Wow. 1 year and I still have my hair. That's crazy. Actually, mine's grown out a lot and mine's grown out a lot. I love not I guess you mean being bald. Well, enjoy not buying shampoo. That saves you some money for noodle and sushi and boba. Anyway, Jay, you smell like wet, moldy carrots. And chat, I love you, and I wanted you to know that also feet can win. What? What is your guys' obsession with feet? How you doing, B? Okay, let's see where we are right now, chat. Okay, that's not why. I don't know what's the last game going to be, chat. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do this. I'm gonna use the blue because the blue's a good one. We're going with blue today. Okay, you guys ready? This is Professor 3's class. Today we have Citadel Gaming. I think Citadel Gaming's first. I can't talk to you guys without the mic. We have. Ooh. Hold up. How do I do this? I put Jay3 Emily. And these are going to be our Preds. Hold up. Give me a second. Games. Let's see. There's one. Chat, can you see that? Can you guys see that? You guys can see that, right? Bring the screen closer. I can't, but you guys can see that, right? It says games. These are going to be the matches. You have Jay3's predictions, and you're going to have Emily's predictions. Jay, there's a bug on you. No. There's no bug. Let me see if the other blue one's good. Okay. Let's see if this is good. It's the same. We could hear you a decent bit without the headset. Wait, you guys can hear me when it's down here? Hello, 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 hello? I mean, I guess it's because there's no other sound. Okay. So, today we have Ground Zero against Citadel. We have Ground Zero against Citadel. We have Rad against OUG. Oh, the markers are dying, chat. Bear with me here. Games we could see, but barely. And Emily as well. Yeah, the markers are dying, chat. We're gonna have to make do with what we got, okay? And we have Envy again. This is gonna be a good game. Envy versus 100 Thieves. Also, I don't know who's gonna be the last game because we have to play these two games before we can play that last game. Okay. What are your predictions? Do you want to go again? Do you want to go first?
You go first.
feeling today, Jay? I am still sick. I'm still slowly dying. Oh yeah, you guys could barely see that, huh? You know, I would use the black marker, chat, but the black marker was very hard to get off yesterday. It was very hard to get off. Right? Poor GZ getting back-to-back 3-0 losses to be eliminated. That's tough. Well, Ground Zero's not. They're not out yet. They didn't lose back-to-back. Ground Zero only lost once in this tournament, and it was to Reject. Yeah. I'm predicting they're going to lose the Citadel. Ooh, you think so? You think so? I don't think so. Okay, chat. Who do you guys have for Ground Zero against CTG? I think this is going to be a good game. I think GZ looks like a... let's see. Can't read your handwriting? Nice. GZ, who do you guys have between Ground Zero and Citadel? I feel like Citadel is a very streaky team, though, because Citadel lost to Envy 2-3. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go 2-3. Can you guys see it? I'm gonna go 2-3 Citadel wins because. And this is going to be, it's going to be a close game because Citadel almost beat Envy. They won the first 2 maps against Envy, and then they kind of got reverse swept and they folded. And then Citadel went to the lower brackets, and then they almost, I mean, it was a very close game. They 3-2 Sentinels, but like, Sentinels got 3-0'd by Rad. So I don't know. I think it's going to be a good game. Why do you sound stuffed? Probably because I am sick. Big Magic for 11 months. Appreciate it. I think Citadel is probably going to be the stronger team. I think Citadel is definitely going to be the stronger team. Rad against OUG. Ooh. Who do you guys have for Rad versus OUG? You know, I think... Oh, you guys think OUG? I think Rad's going to win that. I don't know. I kind of want OUG to win, but I do think overall, on paper, I think Rad wins. Yeah. I don't know. I think this is a toss-up, chat. Yeah, Gunbei he's a crazy tank player. But I don't know. I think Rad works together as a... you know what? I am going to say... You know what? This is going to be very mean, but I'm going to say Rad 3s. Oh. Chat, can you guys see that? I think it's dying. I think it's going to be... Oh, it's dying. I think it's going to be a 3-1. I think it's going to be a 3-1. I think... Oh, you guys can barely see that. The markers don't work. The markers don't work, chat. The markers don't work. Change the direction of the whiteboard? I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that, chat. I could use the black marker, but it was a pain in the ass to wipe off yesterday. No, all the markers. I wonder if I could go into the other room to see if they have a good marker. You think that'd be... You think I could do that? Oh, yeah, like the black marker's good. Okay, chat. Emily's gonna look for a marker for us. Use your forehead. It's big enough. Oh, okay. Thank you, chat. I knew I could count on you guys for being nice. The man with the moves, like. Let's see. Oh, that works. Let's see, red. Well, that works. Sick, thank you.
Maybe you just want to redo everything because it's like.
Redo it all.
Yeah. You can barely see it.
You look tired. I'm sick. Oh, went everywhere.
He'll get better.
Why sick? Go drink something warm.
Really? Okay. Well, Emily is gonna write this all down for us. I think it was OUG. And then you have 100 Thieves and Envy.
Are you putting the winners on this side? Are you cursing them?
No. No, because if you look at it, can you guys see that? Is that better? We can barely see the hair. Shut up, chat. Can you guys see that one? You guys can see that one. I think. Envy versus 100 Thieves. Chat, who do you guys... Oh, for the Rad versus OUG, I think Rad is a stronger team overall. And I think they work better together. So I'm going to say 3-1 OUG. And then for the Envy versus 100 Thieves, bro, that's going to be a good game. That is going to be a good game. We have friends on both teams. I want both teams to win. It's going to be so hard to choose, man. It's going to be so hard to choose. Oh. Crown only, tier 3 for 58 months. Absolutely insane. Why sick? Go drink something warm. Why? You guys are saying, why am I sick? I wish I cannot be sick, chat. I wish. And Big Magic for 11 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I will choose, bro. I think both teams have the... I think both teams have the potential to pop off. Wait, let me see the scores. Envy 3-1 Rad. Envy also 3-2 Citadel. 100 Thieves 3-0 to Ground Zero. And they also... Wait. And they also 3-1 to OUG. Oh, man. You know what, chat? This is a hot take, bro. You guys are probably not going to agree with this. This is a hot take. I think the score is going to be 2-3. I think 100 Thieves is going to win that game. I think 100 Thieves is going to win that game. If Delena doesn't play like he played on that first day, because I did tell him he was feeding a little bit, but then the next day he popped off. He absolutely destroyed yesterday. If he arrives today like he was yesterday, I think they're gonna win. Thank you. You want to do your predictions?
I was just gonna copy your answers.
What do you mean you're just gonna copy my answers? No, you gotta give your thoughts.
You know what? I'll just erase that.
What? She just erased my whole name.
Because everything was so faint.
I like how you wrote my 3.
Why?
I don't know. I just like it. Okay, you want to tell? You want to go over? You want the headset?
Morning, morning. Good evening.
You want the headset?
I think I'm gonna copy your answers, except for. You know what? No, I think just to make this interesting, I'm gonna pick the opposite of everything you picked.
What? What? So you think GZ is gonna win?
Oh, I actually don't think GZ's gonna win. But I think it might be like. I think Citadel is really, really. I don't think GZ's gonna win because Citadel's really, really strong. I don't think GZ's gonna get 2 maps though. Good morning. Rad versus OUG. I want OUG to win. I think this is gonna be a map that I think it's gonna be it's gonna go to map 5. Sorry, I can't speak. It's too early.
Really? 2-3 in OUG's favor. Who do you have? Envy, the players that you played with, or 100 Thieves? You played with Cal.
100 Thieves is really good.
Yeah.
Who's the other guy that's good on Envy?
You have Cal, Month, Kaluge.
Speedily.
Speedily, yeah.
Speedily.
But, ooh, yeah. So it's going to be a gut. Yeah.
Protect your bald king!
Ooh, you're saying 3-2 Envy.
I don't know. I don't know. This is not based off of stats. This is just based off of my feelings.
Okay. So Emily did her predictions based off her feelings, and I did my predictions based off hardcore 100% straight up facts. Yo, P4, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. So let's see what's ours is different. Okay, so we both think CTG is going to win. You think OUG is going to beat Rad. And also, you are saying that Envy is going to beat 100 Thieves. And I said 100 Thieves is going to beat Envy. Ooh. And then the last game today, chat, we don't know because we have to see who the winner of these 2 games are. But I think the last game is probably going to be CTG against Rad. That's what I think. So yeah, CTG is Citadel or Berber Patapim.
By the way, this is like the latest poster. Oh, that looks really cool.
Oh, you have magnets too.
Yeah. By the way, 我们的房间那些笔都干了，所以我们就偷了隔壁的。
So yeah, it's loser bracket first. Who won, Rad or Envy? Envy. Oh, here.
因为那个灯不知道为什么在这么晃。谢谢啦。耶！
There you go. Do you want me to put a Jeff in the back?
I don't know.
You could probably put it right here. Oh, but he'll be in the way of the predictions. Yeah, like right there.
Or maybe Luna.
Ooh, Luna would be better, yeah. And I think you could do this. Bang. Bang. Locked in. Bang. Oh, chat. Sorry, I'm dying. Chat. I need... Yo, get quaked on. Appreciate the massive rain, my friend. I hope you had a great stream. I need you guys to give me, like, one sentence that describes me.
When you guys think of Jay in a Marvel Rivals setting, what do you guys think of? Because I'm trying to draft an intro for them to explain, it's just like to give like a spiel of Jay as he goes on stage. You are bald. That's what I said.
Here's Jay3. The one thing you need to know about him is that he is bald. What?
That headset looked comfy. Yeah, it is really comfortable. One above all. That's really generous.
What do you mean? I am one above all. I could say Jay3 Marvel Rivals favorite unk. I like that one.
Yeah, the one that I came up with was everybody's favorite unk. It's Jay3. Rank one or more in the world.
No, I don't want to say anything about Namor.
Okay. The other one I came up with. Okay, some of you might think it's cringe. Okay, so I'm just imagining what Cozy would say, right? So, next up, the man with moves like Luna Snow and the body of Invisible Woman. It's Jay3. See, it's funny because he cannot dance. Oh, thank you so much, All Kinds of Trash. Yeah, we didn't plan for this at all.
No.
Yeah.
You guys like box 3? Thank you.
Box.
I thought that was a funny addition to the thing. But yeah, like I don't know if I want to say body like Invis Woman. Oh, here, you want to take it? I'm gonna blow my nose.
Well, my other thought was body of the Thing.
What?
Would you prefer the Thing? Booty like Venom. Yes, Venom was also
I don't think you could say that.
in my, yeah, I just didn't know if that was like a little too sexual. Oh, body of Jeff. That's a good one.
Why are you guys trying to make fun of me? Can you mute it? Okay. Oh.
How do I mute it again? Oh, like right there. Thank you so much, Emily. What about the man with moves like Luna Snow and will put you to sleep like Mantis? It's Jay3.
No. That means you're calling my content boring and you're gonna fall asleep watching it.
No. What if the man whose body is so fire that they modeled Venom off of him?
No. Why are you guys trying to talk about my body? No.
I am kind of afraid to say that because, like, what if the devs are playing against you and they're like, I made Venom and that was not our, that was not the model for our prototype.
I was the model for Invis Woman.
Jay's anger is healthy. Oh, I like that. He does have a face like Jeff, but I don't know if that's a compliment.
Is that punchable? Does that mean my face is punchable?
You know, the one good thing about doing this LAN in China is that if we make silly jokes, a lot of the times the staff don't understand, right? So if I say like the man who swallows like Jeff, like they probably will be like, oh, that's funny because Jeff swallows, yummy, yummy. But they don't actually like, I don't think they truly understand the innuendos unless I explain it to them.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I'm not saying that we're gonna go with that, but like if this was a really casual, you know, event at like a TwitchCon or something, then it's fine. But like over here, yeah, I think we do want to be a little more mature. I miss Boba too. Oh, Deku went to see him today, and he went up to her and said hi. They took a selfie. It was the cutest thing. He's such a big flirt.
Oh, he's probably lonely.
But which one do you like so far out of all the ideas?
Marvel Rivals' favorite hunk.
Mm. Oh, I was listening to the Chinese broadcast, and I don't know how the English broadcast does it, but like, is there a name for Jeff's ult? If there is, I never use that term. But in Chinese, when Jeff ults, the casters do say "yummy, yummy." So I don't know if you want to like work that into the intro, like the man with moves like Luna Snow, and just as yummy as Jeff. Give it up for Jay3. I don't know.
I think that's too complicated.
Okay. Because they do say yummy, yummy a lot. Like when they say, oh, he got yummy, yummied off the point. Like they say that in the Chinese casting. Like it's not immature at all. Ooh, full-time DPS, part-time support filler.
I could say, yo, Jay3, the best player in his household.
Okay. Meet Jay3, super sweet Marvel Rival streamer who is always ready to fill any role.
No, chat.
Bring smart play and keeps the vibe upbeat and positive every match. Oh my gosh, Unicorn Queen. That is probably, it's so nice and like so friendly that I almost think AI wrote that. It's called, oh, it's literally called It's Jeff. That's right. That's why I never use it. He's got in on lock and slays like Psylocke. It's Jay3. Oh, that's cool because you do play a lot of Psylocke. You can have your seat back. Oh, everyone who's asked, who is this? I work here. We met today. And I thought Jay3 was really cool, so I decided to hang out with him.
Sorry, my dad's texting me. I think, I don't know. I think I'm going to say, I think it's one sentence. Yo, B. Jelson, appreciate the master 3 months.
King.
I don't know what to say.
What do you want to hear?
Something just short, sweet, and to the point. Hey, yo, it's Jay3, Marvel Rivals' favorite hunk. I don't know. I don't know. What could be funny? Here's Marvel Rivals Jay3, the short king. Is that what you want me to say? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. One sentence is hard to describe someone. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Everyone put your hands together for Marvel Rivals Grandpa. What? It could be 1 to 2 sentences. 1 to 2 sentences. What are you even gonna say? That's chat. You know what's the hardest thing to do in life? Have you guys ever, like, in grade school, you know, your teachers on the first day of school make you guys, like, try to be friends? So you guys go around the class and you have to say, like, what you guys like to do in your free time and all this stuff. And you have to think of stuff right there on the spot. It's, like, the hardest thing to do, bro.
It's when you make an intro, it's to make an impression.
Oh, I like that one. In the blue corner, standing at 4'7", all the way from Florida, give it up for Uncle Jay. That's a good. I'm dying. See, you got me dying, chat. That's a good one. Is that a good one? Sorry, chat. You guys are going to hear a lot of me dying. Oh, that is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, is it actually International Cat Day? Huh. Huh. Move your chair and try to see the predictions behind you. Bang. CTG is going to win against Ground Zero, in my opinion. Rad is going to beat OUG. And Envy versus 100 Thieves, I think 100 Thieves is going to take it. And then Emily thinks Envy is going to take it. Ooh. Also, the broadcast, I think, for this one starts in a minute or something. Oh my god, that's... Oh, that's a good one. I like that. But, like, I think okay. Envy and 100 Thieves get to chill today, right? Nope. Envy and 100 Thieves play actually today, chat. So right here, if you guys look at this, this is the brackets right here. So if you look at this, ready? Bang. We're here. Our games today are going to be Ground Zero Gaming and Citadel. That's our first game. And I think the second game is going to be Rad against OUG. And then the third game is going to be Envy against 100 Thieves. And whoever loses this goes down to the lower bracket final. The last game of the day is going to be one of these two teams. So in my opinion, if I think Citadel Gaming and Rad are going to win, the lower bracket semifinal is probably going to be Citadel or Rad. No, Berber Patapim is not out. Berber Patapim is Citadel Gaming now. Yeah. Berber Patapim was such a cooler name. Yeah, but when you get signed to a team, chat, you gotta... I think they're called Citadel Gaming Berber Patapim. I don't know. Whew. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna move this back over here. We're gonna go down a little bit. Okay, this should be live. It's weird. It's 9:30, chat, and it's not live. Why is it not live? Waiting for Marvel Rivals. Adjusted to the time change yet? Not really. I'm exhausted when it hits around like 8 o'clock. Once it hits around 8 o'clock, I fall asleep and then I wake up at like 5 a.m. It doesn't help that I'm sick too, so you guys are gonna see me like muting and like, yeah, blowing my nose and all that stuff, all that fun stuff, chat. Hopefully I feel better soon though. I don't want to be sick for this whole trip. Take a few swigs of NyQuil at night does wonders for me. I don't know if they have NyQuil here. That's the one. I like the one that someone said in chat.
Standing at 4'7". But okay, so you're not okay with saying, oh, dance moves like Luna Snow, but you're okay with saying you're 4'7"?
Then send the one that you like. Then I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it's still season 3 for the tournament, chat. They're not gonna drop a patch midway in a tournament. That's just horrible. That's just horrible. Yeah. Yo, is this stuff gonna? Uh-oh, chat. Are they having technical difficulties? Is the one on Twitch live? No, it's not even the one on Twitch is not even live. Yo, what's going on, man? What's going on? What's up, Bubbles? Huh? Yo, Jay, me and some people are trying to get the Marvel Rivals dev team to give us an option in the settings to hide some skins that might be uncomfortable for some people's strange zombie skin, some of the summer skins, and maybe the Venom skins. It would help the players get more comfortable in the game, and it doesn't affect anyone. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a setting, bro. I don't think any game has ever done that. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't think there's any game that's out there that does something like that. I'm not saying that it could be done, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what's there? Chat, you. I mean, I don't know. I think. I feel like the best bet then, if you want to play Marvel Rivals and you don't want skins, people buy skins so they could show off the skin that they like or something that all that stuff. But like, if you don't want to see skins, then I think you're going to have to just like play against AI. Chat, it's not live. I literally hit refresh like 5 times. I think you're just going to play against AI. I don't know. Do your own mods. You can't mod the game. If you mod the game, you could get banned. That's a yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is still not working for me, chat. Twitch, not YouTube, Jay? Yeah, I would rather watch on YouTube because it's better quality. That's why. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go live on the same thing. It's fine, chat. I think even if we go to Twitch, it's gonna be like a 25-minute countdown anyways or something. Yeah, 22-minute countdown. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna be able to get this going. Well, that's cool. The production quality for this is amazing. Yes, I am sick, chat. one of the players here was sick and then gave it to me. I don't know who. Yeah, like I'm over here, bro. Like I'm over here trying to like enjoy this, and then I'm over here dying. How many more days left in the tournament? Tomorrow is the last day. You want to take over real quick? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go pee real quick, but let me see if this is gonna work.
I want coffee.
You can't function without
I
coffee?
can't function without coffee.
Here, you can unmute in a second. Chat, I don't want to, like, make you guys disgusted, so I'm going to mute real quick so I can blow my nose so it doesn't sound like a trombone or something.
I would love to play against the Supernova. Well, they seem to be the best team from China, so hopefully they will be the best competition. Yeah, I think it's very important.
Hello there, Benzie. Jay, would you play on a Marvel Rivals team? Well, I think I can respond for him. He's honestly open to anything. He's not necessarily looking to make it to the top 3.
Yes, I am.
But he'll do it for the vibe.
Play and what they play and what you play that is good against it, and you really need to start like understanding the game a lot more.
I'm not gonna throw
my goal
your
here
phone.
is to win the championship. Confident
That's-
would be the word I choose, because I believe in my team and that we can win.
Where's the sound coming from?
I'd say ready. I'd say
YouTube.
you guys have to prepare for us
Just
to
got loud
just
all of
have
a
fun
sudden.
and pick whatever you want, and we will still just win no matter what. There's not much you can do against us when.
Thank you
we
so
just
much, Exile
decide that we want
Beauty.
to win.
You have to be prepared
Hi,
for us to play
Romeo.
good under pressure
Yeah.
and not crumble
They
like
cleaned the
most of teams
floor.
do.
They cleaned the floor so that you can walk on clean floors.
My name is Jay3
I don't know
come
what to
from
tell you.
Australia, and it's my first time being in one of these
Oh.
Major League.
Oh my gosh, Jay is
My name's
like,
Alex Pethig, in game I go by
he's
FMCL.
so-
I'm from New Zealand, and this is
I don't know what the
quite a great
term
experience
is,
coming to
but
China to
like,
play video games.
he acts
name
all
is
hard
Matthew
with us.
My in-game name is Nadia.
And then,
and
you know,
I
he
support
sees
for Ground
like
Zero.
one of those little bots, like those Roombas. It's like clean the floor. He's like, oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad to walk outside on their floor because they just cleaned it. Like,
Their playstyle is really unique.
it's their
and
policy to
we
keep
know
the
what they
floors
play
clean
and
so
we're
that
looking
people
forward to the
can
game.
enjoy
We know
it,
it's not
you
gonna
know.
be an easy game, and if we have a good
Why
day,
don't you get coffee,
we're
Emily?
confident we can
Oh,
take
because
the win.
the staff usually does
Overall,
a
I
group
think any
order
team
so
is
that everyone has
very strong at
coffee.
this tournament as they're a
And
top-tier team
since
from the different
the
regions.
other content creators haven't arrived
Every
yet,
team's
it's
still
really
beatable,
just
but
myself,
every team's still losable against.
Jay, and Guru here right now, and I don't want
it
them
was
to be
amazing
like
'cause,
making more
we're
trips
really,
when
like,
other
proud
people
of ourselves,
come.
and
They've been taking really good care of
We're very
us,
excited
and
for
I
our
just,
first game, you know.
yeah,
traveling from
I'll
different
wait.
countries
I'll
to
wait because
come here to compete,
some of the other creators are
meet
like just
everyone, you
waking
know.
up, so
They're excited for it.
I don't
Watch
feel.
out.
I feel bad making the staff run around back and forth.
What about?
I fell asleep last night. What teams are left? We have GZ versus Citadel, Rad versus OUG, and Envy versus 100 Thieves. Envy 100 versus 100 Thieves is going to be really interesting.
It's the first
Yeah,
time that
Jay's
this
confused
game
over clean
has been able
floors.
to hold,
He's
international tournament.
he needs to
So
go
we're
outside
very
more.
fortunate to be one of the, one of
Why
the
did they have
best
Jay on a
teams
platform
here.
saying yesterday? He asked for it. He
and,
wanted to
we're-
do something
I
silly
hope
because he's
Australia
so
is proud of us, and, you know,
tall,
we're here to-
and he
we're
just
here
wanted to be
make-
taller.
Make an effort for ourselves. We're here to make a.
Let the clanker
we'll
clean.
appreciate every support we get. And,
He
we'll
is
hope to
compassionate
do
towards
that.
people, Emily. Yes, and compassionate towards Roombas as well. Like, I had to tell him it is okay to go and walk to the bathroom. It's not like he's tracking in mud or anything. Will the creator tourney be on this channel? Yes. So we're actually just, we're playing the official broadcast here. And when Jay's gonna go up and compete against the devs, I'll be here holding down the fort. Well, you know, it's like a little watch party over here as well. I'll be answering any of your guys' questions. Yeah. So we'll be able to see Jay. Is the coffee good there? It is so good. And that's why I've been drinking like an addict nonstop. I've been drinking as if there's like crack in the coffee. But it's true that where I live in Florida, I have to travel very far to get coffee this good. So while I'm here, there's just like these amazing coffee shops are just a dime a dozen. It's everywhere. So I'm just drinking as much as I can. There's this one that I order. It's got like sea salt and this really nice cream that they somehow like spin into foam, and it's just so delicate, and I freaking love it. Hyzen, me and you are staying up the whole tourney, right? Yeah, Hyzen's been staying up late. How is the bathroom, sir? How was the walk to the bathroom?
It was good. When I look at the floor, it's all shiny, so I thought they just mopped it, and I didn't want to like walk on it, but it was just reflection, and it was like that.
You think they clean the floors and just expect like no one to walk on it afterwards?
Well, I feel like if I'm cleaning something and someone just walked right on or messed up what I was cleaning, I'm gonna be like, yeah.
Someone has to take the first step though. But no, it's kind of like me, right? Like I wash the dishes and I polish the wine glasses, and then somebody in the house goes downstairs and pours wine into the glass that I just washed. And I'm also like, what the fuck?
That's wild, because Boba's not that old enough to drink. why is Boba getting
MSG is in the coffee, so that's why. Benzie, I'm pretty sure they don't put MSG in the coffee.
MSG, boy.
I do think it's the salt, though, the sea salt that they put in the coffee. Because, you know, the sea salt kind of enhances the flavor of whatever you're eating or drinking, so. When are we going to see you compete, Emily? I compete in Jay3's content all the time. Well, not all the time. I don't actually like to apply for too many of the ELO hells because, like, I see myself kind of as a bench player for the community. I'm the Super Gomez of the Jay3 community. I want everyone else to have a chance to play. Like, I've been in a few pieces of content already, and I just want other people to have a chance, but I'll be the bench player. I'm always ready to be put in, coach, because you know where I am. Did 100 Thieves win last night? Yes, they did.
1,000 gods!
Oh, I'm so sick.
You sleep at like 2. Damn.
Is this on YouTube?
This is YouTube, yeah.
You don't have both YouTube and Twitch right now.
Hi there, Nigam. Is that your wife? Oh, we just met today, actually. Do better for Jay in chat.
Do better.
Do better. Do you want chat back?
You can keep talking if you want. I'm just like walking.
Did you see that? I don't know who it was, but they were dancing. They were like doing the what's that dance? Weekend at Bernie's.
I love watching gamers try to dance. The Gundam style, if they did do the Gundam style, I missed it. I'll watch the next trailer though. This looks sick.
The production is amazing.
Yeah. TTK.
I wonder why they did this. Probably here, right?
No, they probably went to some, like an actual production studio or some kind of artistic warehouse.
嶺南有句俗話，飲頭啖湯，
Do we want Jay
意思
back?
係湯要飲
Hi
第一
there,
啖，
Mama Rosetta.
事要敢為人先。
I don't want to get sick through Jay's stream, so he can stay back there.
To leave no doubt that we're the best team.
Jay standing there like a principal. Oh yeah. Oh, if I knew we were gonna get a whiteboard and everything, I would have had you pack your little glasses and your little bow tie. Have a Professor 3 session.
We're not here to take part. We're
Professor
here to take over.
3 as the visiting professor. Hi there, Alguan.
Anything less
Good
than
morning,
first
guys.
is a failure.
Afternoon or evening. Hello, Andrew. Jay has a bow tie. Yeah, Jay has a bow tie, just like Boba.
Some chase records, we set them.
The production is crazy.
6 minds, 1 heartbeat, a single objective.
They call us rivals. We're here to prove them right.
If you want to, you can sit back down. Because if you ask, oh, do you want me to take over? I will always say, yes, you should, because it's your stream. Where's the fuck outfit? Guys, you know Jay can't wear his fuck outfit on stream.
What is going on? I went to the bathroom and you guys are just... Oh yeah, some of the pros, especially on Ground Zero, one of the pros is actually 16 years old. I think that's probably the youngest one. Also, there's another guy that I met, FMCL. He's like 17. He said he used to watch my content in Overwatch 1. So, it's crazy how time flies. Oh man. Yeah, don't worry, chat. By the way, you guys are gonna get a lot of Emily. You guys are gonna get a lot of Emily today. I'm gonna. Yeah. Do you miss competing? No. 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 Your mom texting me?
Protect your bald king!
How's China?
How's China? China's absolutely fantastic. I haven't really explored, but I will be exploring later on after this tournament because Emily and I are staying for like an extra week because, I mean, if you fly 30 hours, chat, I'm gonna come all the way over here. Yeah, so what we're doing is I forgot the question. I haven't really explored any of the foods and whatnot. Actually, what you ordered me last night for dinner was good.
Everything I ordered for
Yeah, everything is good. You sound better than yesterday. Really? I feel like I sound worse. Man, I just can't, man. When you travel and then you get sick, it's like the worst feeling ever because I want to experience everything, you know. All the players are here, all the coaches are here, all the staff is here, and I want to you know, I want to like hang out with them and talk to them, but like I don't want to get people sick, bro. What part of China are you in? Guangzhou. Yeah. They don't want to hang out with you? Same. Actually, wait, what's the travel time to get there from Florida? We went from Florida to San Francisco, which is like 5.5, 6 hours. And then San Francisco to here, which is about like 15 hours. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of flying, chat. A lot of flying. Ooh. Got that emergency. I don't even know if it's good anymore, but... Wait, this 3-person max queue just killed the game for me. They haven't fixed ranked and now restricting. I haven't... What's the three? You can only queue with 3 people in what rank? Up to GM? You can only 3-stack up to GM, and then what? Celestial and higher is duos? I don't think that's bad. Who knows? We'll see. I don't think it's that bad, chat. Is there a prediction today? Yes, we wrote all our predictions on the whiteboard, but I'm gonna let you guys gamble your channel points in a second. Yeah. Starts in 3 minutes too. I feel like I don't even know if this is like even good anymore. I got family from Hong Kong and Beijing. It's been way too long since I last saw them. Aww, you should go visit them sometime. Why not? You think they should create a solo queue mode for ranked? Don't other games have something like that where you have a solo queue and then you have a stacking one? I don't know. Separate ranks for that stuff? I feel like I don't know. How would you do it? As long as it's not moldy or something like that, it's fine. Bro, what? This stuff could get moldy? Never seen this moldy before. Yeah. They should add roll queue? No. Absolutely not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just loses its potency. solo queue ranked would be awesome. No, listen. I feel like it's a. They're in a predicament where anything they do, there's not a like one answer to it. If you allow stacking, then people are going to abuse the system. People get mad. Then if you like, let's say, limit it to 3 people, then people are going to get mad. If you limit it to only soloing, then people are going to get mad. I don't know, man. Yo, Sloppy Cheese, I appreciate the massive 10 months. And Jaden for 22 months, appreciate it. With all the new legends coming out, you think they'll eventually add a 3rd ban for ranked? I hope so. I don't think 2 bans is going to be enough. Yeah, you can't satisfy everyone. So, I mean, unfortunate. Are you getting your coffee? I can be satisfied. Wait, what? Do you feel better now? No, chat. I will feel better when I can have a whole night's sleep of not waking up and not being able to breathe because both of my nostrils are clogged. I've already seen an increase in Jeff in ranked today. Nope, I'm not playing ranked then. Did you wake up at 4 a.m.? Yeah, around that time, yeah. Yo, why were you standing on a box? Because we thought it would be funny. And if it made someone laugh, then I think it did its job. You did it again. Okay, chat, let's get it.
Day number 4 of the Marvel Rivals Ignite Mid-Season Finals! Here in Guangzhou, we are down to our final 6 teams, where we have Envy and 100 Thieves waiting in the upper bracket finals, while Ground Zero Gaming, Citadel Gaming, Over Ultra Gaming, and Rad Esports are all fighting.
I didn't start the predictions yet, chat, for if you want to gamble.
We're going to be fighting out.
I gotta post something on my YouTube. Give me a second.
Grand finalist.
How many teams are going home today?
This, the most
3.
of games where a couple more teams
Three teams
going home. This is down to the wire rivals, where every play could be the difference between elation and heartbreak. It's our penultimate day of play. Let's get into it and meet our first teams.
I downloaded that image, but I can't find it.
We're starting with our first lower bracket match. Please welcome to the stage, representing Oceania, Ground Zero Gaming!
Sorry, chat, give me 1 second. Well, I gotta get this link real quick, chat. I don't know if they need to announce all the teams again. Yeah, I feel like no, this is not top 8. Like, there's already, it's like top 6 now. Sorry, chat.
Ground Zero were the only.
What's the prediction for this match?
I
I said 2-3. CTG is gonna win.
Champions in the process. They've broken ground and are now looking to zero in on the next round. Please welcome Ground Zero Gaming.
You don't like Ground Zero?
Now,
It's not that I don't like Ground Zero. I think
please welcome Citadel
the other team,
Gaming.
CTG, is just better. Chat, when I do a prediction, it's not that I don't like one team. They popped off yesterday, though. This team popped off. Also, what do you mean? I did my first predictions yesterday. What do you mean you always bet against them? I did my first predictions yesterday, and I got all my predictions right. Chat, get off the drugs, bro. Get off the drugs. Oh shit, yeah. Let me get the. GZ against CTG.
The EMEA champions, and they have had to fight tooth and nail to be here, with both their series going all.
Okay, chat.
the
Start
way.
your predictions
They've
are
opened the
now
gates and are ready
live.
to unleash. Please welcome Citadel Gaming.
Oh, I thought they were gonna introduce all the teams that were still here. Okay, so no, but my mistake, chat. They're only introducing the 2 teams that are there.
Only one can move on, rivals, so let's lead the way and head over to the casters.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 4. The calm is gone. The storm is here in the forecast, my friends. It's pure chaos. I'm Cozy, joined by the legendary Dogman and Shib. How are we feeling today?
Feeling great. Yesterday was insane. We had 2 games go to the best of 5, obviously 3-2, and one of which being a reverse sweep, which was wild. How'd you feel about that, Doug?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yesterday was insane. I think we were both in the crowd, Shib, yesterday because it was our day off.
Sure.
And, man, what a day it was to watch Marvel Rivals Esports. Man, Cozy, what a day.
You could not ask for a better opening. You couldn't script a better opening. 2 1 seeds going head-to-head in what was maybe going to be a grand finals, now a lower bracket.
Oh my God, okay, chat.
Saying goodbye
Time
to
for me to make
Sentinels
my
that
medicine.
early up to the game 5, and we followed that with another game 5. And what was your big takeaway, Shib, when you look at Citadel versus Sentinels? What does Citadel have to do what they did in that game to keep the momentum going?
Yeah, I think there was a bit where they started losing confidence, which was a tough look. But, you know, they bounced back and were able to find themselves. They just crumbled at the very end. I think they struggled with portal plays is what I was seeing from the side of Citadel. They just got to be ready to handle those and to bounce back and make a big play. That's all.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's so many things that they can work on, but going into today, I mean, it's going to be so much fun.
So the things are heating up here at the Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals. We're about to kick off. So tune in between August 6th and September 6th to earn sprays, nameplates, and exclusive Star Lord costume right there on the screen. The rewards will be unlocked throughout the month, so make sure you check in the full schedule and watch these games.
You can do your best Ignite impression and cosplay as you can hold up the championship trophy in the game. One of our teams trying to fight for that right now.
I turned it
fellas,
up to 21.
We've all been up there. We've been able to talk to these amazing streamers, doing a nice little LAN watch party and just breaking down the action and going through the memories so far, the early memories of Rivals from Season 0 all the way to now. It's been a blast.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I got to call out Fan for showing up there and mentioning something about Detroit. I don't know. I guess on cast one time I talked about being a lumberjack or whatever, and Fan was just cracking up. So the whole desk, everybody there is amazing. SK Boger, Lulu Lovely, Necros, and Jay3. I mean, we love our LAN party watch.
Whoa! Why me last?
Yeah, they're a ton of fun up there. Obviously, make sure to tune in, check them out, jump into the chat, and show some love, man. It's been a blast.
It's been cool. It's just cool to get the whole community together. Rivals community is a lot closer than people think, and just being able to all be in the same place, really removing that kind of virtual wall, right?
Yeah,
I think that's what makes LAN special, not only for the players, the coaches,
Save
but
the best for
also
last, chat.
for everyone, the production team here, the casters, and the hosts. Cool to have everyone in one place, and creators as well. And Necros, that picture there, just, I mean,
Lord
come on.
Icons.
Just absolute, just aura.
Because he needed a new one because his other one, he was just like negative aura. So now that he's finally on the board with some sick aura, he's a cool guy. I mean, that's the thing about Necros. That's what we love so much.
Oh, I gotta blow my nose.
Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah,
I love this.
Take a look at the season 3.5 roadmap. Again, live now. We've got Blade into the game. We're not going to have any Blade in the tournament, fellas, but how do we feel about Blade coming?
I'm stoked. I mean, it brings in anti-heal, right? That's a whole nother level of play. Does have that block, which can reset the dash. Dash has anti-heal. Alt has anti-heal. There is a ton in that kit, and I'm just stoked to get hands on. Obviously, us being here.
Oh my God, I blew my nose, and I can actually hear on my ears.
I am looking forward to it. Doug, how do you think Blade is going to fit into the meta?
I don't know, man. I think it should be kind of strong, right? For sure. Like when Blade comes in, it's going to be disgusting, I think. Yeah. The first instance in Marvel Rivals to get that anti-heal is going to be massive for everybody playing the game, considering I imagine a lot of you viewers back at home playing Marvel Rivals realize, a lot of the strategist ultimates are so strong because they last like quite a while on top of giving everybody so much health continuously. Now with Blade coming in, that changes a lot of that dynamic.
Yeah,
okay, let's get this. They're playing on an older patch.
I feel like with the team-ups and the balance, we're able to have so many things change at once. With the Mantis team-up now, you've got Loki going in with more damage boost, the extra Groot wall. It's definitely going to bring some spice going into Season 3.5.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we talked about even Star-Lord, that teleport's going to enable maybe some ultimate plays, some safety plays. There's just so much coming in, the changes to Warlock and the res composition. I cannot wait to see what teams are going to be able to do with that, or how it's going to completely shake up the meta, because we know how strong Guardians comp can be.
And also, by the way, I mean, it's amazing that the fact that you talked about it like last broadcast, I believe. I mean, it's just awesome to have a lot of the dev team here in the crowd because we are on the NetEase campus. So we literally see like half the dev squad downstairs. Guang and all of them are here in Guangzhou. And I mean, if you come out to
Dogman's the short one on the cast. He has to look up at everyone. Like I love it.
You could meet Guang in person.
Meet your heroes. They say don't meet them, but Guang's available to say hello to. But we take a look at the schedule here in the main stage of the upper bracket finals. Envy 100.
How are you feeling today?
Now, gentlemen, I know we're all from America over here, so we're a little gassed up that we see our teams here in the finals. I know for sure. But taking a look at the lower bracket, the path to that. What teams do you guys like down there? Which one do you think makes it?
On the lower side, I'm going to go personally with Citadel. They looked incredible.
That's what I said.
The Citadel Envy game was like a finals in and of itself, and that was so fun to watch. So I've got to go
That's what I said.
Citadel on the lower bracket, and then I think I'm going to say Rad. How about you, Doug?
Yeah, I mean, I got to go with
That's exactly what I said.
Well, I got to go the opposite of you, man. Maybe I got to go with Guangzhou. I feel like as the bit we've been doing, committing for Ground Zero is the play. I think Ground Zero is a dark horse for sure, as are a lot of teams from the Australian region, from the Oceania region. But man, it's going to be an incredible day of matches, Cozy. Starting off with Ground Zero versus Citadel, like you said, Shib. And I got Ground Zero there. OUG and Rad Europe versus China is going to be sick, as well as Australia and Europe
I think
as well
she's gonna
with
get
Citadel, Burr, and then Envy, 100 Thieves, that North American matchup. Like you
Crazy.
said, Cozy, that's going to be insane in that upper bracket, and then we're still waiting on match 4 depending on what
No,
happens.
chat, they are not playing.
Yeah, without question. I got to say,
on
the
new
a big
patch.
Citadel fan while watching the crowd. Sentinel's a great team, love them, but we really saw what makes that team different.
It doesn't make
stand
any
out
sense
taking a focus at
for
match 1. First of all,
a tournament to just drop a patch and then expect the pros to be good at that patch.
I'm like, well, match 4, we
What's up,
don't know
TTK's
yet.
Poppy?
Here's the confidence, fellas, right? Coming right into it. Taking a look at the roster.
Citadel versus Rad will
you
be a
watch
good
a
match,
lot of
yeah.
this team now and looking at what they've done. We've learned about this kind of mysterious team, and it starts, I feel like, with FMCL.
Hello, chat.
Yeah, they have the
mind,
underdog
don't
story,
mind this
right?
message.
And yeah, you're right. FMCL looked insane as a duelist. Those Wolverine plays were wild. I really thought Duep on the Vanguard role, or excuse me, was looking wild out there. So yeah, is playing Vanguard, was playing some really strong Magneto with some big dunks. So I saw a 3-piece yesterday. He is not afraid to pop off on the slow pace of play Vanguard.
No, and absolutely. I think.
What's your prediction?
The biggest difficulty a lot of viewers have a lot of times. I think
I don't know if you guys can see
oh,
it
man,
still.
That Magneto player really threw by
I think
missing that
CTG
Meteor
is
M or
going to
whatever.
beat
But a lot of times
GZ.
the value in Meteor M, like
I think
Web had,
Rad
he
is going to
got
beat
those eliminations.
OUG, and I
Most
think
of the time it's
Envy
just
versus 100
soaking up,
Thieves. I think
those,
100
those
Thieves is going to beat
duelist
Envy.
ults, right?
Sure.
The better
I don't
you
know.
get at the game, the more Magneto goes from an offensive Vanguard to a defensive Vanguard. And I've seen that a lot here as we take a look
Hope
at
you're feeling
Citadel's
better.
roster. And honestly, stacked from head to toe, y'all. Watched a lot of this team yesterday.
I want to like hang out with everyone, especially since like it's our first time meeting. But
Paulie had
I'm just
0
too sick,
eliminations,
man.
guys. 0. After that, didn't blink 20+ every single time, and that led to victory. Huge ults, and I think Doctor Strange and the Agamottos was the big difference maker. Paulie, Enzo, those are the vanguards to keep your eyes on.
Yeah, I think Pokey obviously very strong. I know you mentioned this as a Psylocke player, Dog, how strong Pokey is in the neutral. Just finding value all the time, correct?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, in this tournament, it feels like Phoenix players have kind of stepped it up, but you know, like, Pokey is that guy on Psylocke for sure. He's the guy that sort of brought them into this tournament against like Virtus Pro and other teams. I've never seen a Psylocke player in the neutral, at least at the end of a very important match, like in their grand finals in Stage 1 EMEA, to just kind of play loose and get those eliminations early is very impressive.
Well, when it comes to Kin and Alex, that's really, I need them to see it to step up. Yesterday, there was a couple of times Techie was able to eliminate the Loki after the copy, right before the ult, and that was what lost him that map 1, and it happened later on. So the strategist just kind of getting that together, especially against Ground Zero, who likes to be aggressive, right? You go for that backline early, and that's a little bit what I think could be the key to success for Ground Zero to get the W.
I also think they need to remove the torch, right? We know how good Tanuki can be on the torch. Honestly, he's very strong duelist in general, but in my opinion, it's got to go. Although I do, especially because against the dive, you're going to want to.
What do you mean feels better for these casters?
So
always,
they're not afraid to pull out that. We saw
they're
Panther,
always talking
we saw the Venom
they
dive,
had
and they were so coordinated.
Yesterday was their off day, chat.
The burst potential, just the raw damage, was milliseconds of reaction time. You have to get them out of the sky.
Yeah, I mean, Torch is just so good right now, and depending on how, like, no matter who you are, you kind of have to play him.
Yeah.
So that's what we're talking about behind the scenes, I believe, with Nectar, which maybe that's a bit of a lead up into the future, maybe foreshadowing.
You guys need to understand.
Happen, but they were talking about how important it is on
if
Torch.
They weren't talking, it's just going to be quiet, and the people and the players and the production still need to get ready.
Similar to what we saw, kind of what we're learning about that triple res composition, right?
It would just be nothing.
That composition is so strong.
They need to talk until they're ready, and then the games will start.
We say this all the time. I mean, you're getting so many lives between not only the resurrection from the passive, but then Adam getting everybody up with the karmic revival, that you have to play so perfect as the other team. It's so impossible to get that done most of the time. But I agree. I think yesterday summed up in one word is just ban Human Torch. Not one word, but you get the point, right? Yeah. Speedery, we saw what he could do and really carried to that win. And then Tanuki, same story. And so I expect to see less Torch here and more bans go in his direction.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think you talk about skill ceiling or just how strong the hero is. That's one of those heroes that's it's virtually endless, right? So the players that are the very best duelists choose to like to put a lot of time into Torch. So got to go there. Now let's switch it over to GZ, folks.
Yeah. Okay.
I think personally, we talked about, I really loved when they were running that dive composition. That was very successful for them. And then they decided to not really push it too much. They did push it through yesterday a little bit, but it's not seeming to be their main focus. I feel like they only like to use it as almost like a flashbang, right? Just to appear and then get rid of it later and go back to more traditional competition.
Yeah, I want to see what this team does in terms of changing up their variety of playstyle. I was talking to you guys earlier about how the fact Oceania region in general and Australia specifically as a country has a lot of very, very strong Wolverine players. So FMCL, for example, is just such a good player on Wolverine. I think that Demon as well is incredibly exciting on that hero, like out of the EMEA region. So I think there's so many good Wolverine players out of this country, and FMCL is one of them.
Honestly, I have to say, we saw this in the group stage. We're seeing it right now. These teams that people don't know as much, right, is an advantage most of the time. You're able to kind of sharpen your skills behind the scenes, and all of us, we knew how the American squads would roll out. We knew EMEA to a good point, but we were all kind of like, how is Ground Zero going to do it?
Yeah.
I'm pleasantly surprised
Jay,
with how they've been
bundle
able to
up, heat will help your body kill the
plethora
of viruses in your body.
It's because of that guy, man. It's because of the guy you pointed out earlier.
I don't know, I don't know about you guys, but
very patient. But honestly, it's
after the
just
stream,
like
I go back to the hotel and I
yesterday.
just go into the shower or the bath and I just.
Granted, they did struggle.
I just sit there with the hot water on me.
Is underdogs the sub?
More spicy food. No, spicy food supposed to help with the cold.
He's been crazy on Phoenix and on a lot of the hit scan type heroes. I mean, definitely has been a standout player for this roster. Both duelists, you talked about it, Cozy, is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, yeah, I would rather have this
don't get
than
caught
that.
up in the moment. Yes, you're facing elimination, and that is a worry I have a tad with them. But I feel like if they're
what
just
the
able
fuck?
to
Why
play
aren't
as
you
the
streaming
people
from
we
the
know
bath?
they are, that team that kind of play loose mentality, that's how they're going to get it done. And these guys, they grind rank. I mean, we went in and saw them the other day. They're just out there having fun playing rank on ladder and as a team, as a unit.
Spicy food always clears my sinuses.
Championship mentality.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but chat.
A lot of these players have that, right? We notice, especially a lot of young players.
You need to know something about my body. I can't really do spicy food. Spicy food makes me, let's just say, paint the walls. So which one do I want? Do I want sinus pressure and all this stuff, or do I want to paint the walls? Or both? Listen, I'd rather have the sinus pressure. I don't want to paint the walls.
Phenomenal, as well as his family's here, by the way. Zenstar's family's here. A few of the other guys here. Speaking of families that are at the venue, Citadel, who are doing a.
Hey, I actually talked to the coach.
So funny.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna glance over here at Citadel, and there's no reason to not.
I talked to Citadel's coach yesterday before I did my interview.
Together with these exercises
cool
prior to the map, locking them in as a team, and I think that is the more. I personally love stuff like that. As a team, played a lot of team sports in my life. Getting your team together, amping everyone up as a unit. Everyone thinks as one. You know, getting that mentality that we're gonna win this no matter what. That's all you need to push forward.
Benzie, by the way, appreciate us at 420 bits.
Salah's probably the most coach with the biggest personality.
Jay, copy the exercises.
Represents a lot of the outgoing nature for this team. I saw him kind of chatting to the other team on stage, clapping, yelling at his own teammates in a great way, in the encouraging way. And they tell Tanuki's interview, he's like, you know what, this gets us wild up and ready to go. And sometimes coaches are kind of behind the side and more analytical. Salah, he's the in-your-face, let's get this done.
Yeah, absolutely. He's definitely a huge part of this roster, as well as they have a championship pedigree across esports, right, in Enzo and Alex on the other side, as well as, I believe, a few more of their players. I mean, these guys are well experienced in the scene.
Play of the tournament so far in my eyes. Enzo hitting almost a 5-piece with the Eye of Agamotto to seal the deal for the team. And usually, we saw Paulie play that role. I think that's what makes this team special. They can flex like crazy in the Vanguard department. We just saw Crimzo and Techie, two of the best in the game, but they couldn't handle the flexibility that Citadel had to offer.
And Enzo on the sticks, too. Having a controller in hand is awesome. But yeah, we showed Pokey there. We had mentioned Pokey being one of the best, if not the best. And here's that clapping ritual. You can see right now the team trying to make sure they're aligned, clapping at the same time as Salah leads them forward into battle. Personally, love to see it.
A lot of these players are
a team that's coordinated,
first time,
a team that is a family, and that is how you win.
It's crazy.
Sorry. Paulie's family's here as well. I mean, that's probably just repeating the same thing, but everybody's kind of supporting their family. What were you saying, Cozy?
Yeah, we talked about it. As young guns, especially, when you have your family in the crowd watching Tanuki's mom, I go encourage you guys to go look at the clip. I mean, just so cool to watch her celebrate and just cheer for their son. And I asked him, it definitely helps. It's a little buff, you know, for the team mentality there. And these guys are locked in. They're ready to go. If you can clap together, you can play together. Ground Z look the same. Shib as we get things going.
I am ready for the start of the map. We are going to be seeing the ban phase now. This should be, I'm not sure what we're going to see here. Obviously, I do think Ground Zero, immediate torch. Get that out of the way before they can lock that.
Now we are starting, chat. Now we are starting. Nice.
Wow. Over on the side of Ground
Looks
Zero,
like we're going to get a Torch ban and a Captain America ban
We've been seeing
first.
that a lot against Citadel.
Absolutely. They play a disgusting Captain America to such a good degree. That animation cancel, that quick, just aggressive nature. It keeps your strategist alive a bit more, right? So I do like that. I will be surprised if we don't see the Torch ban after what happened yesterday. Citadel just get the job done immediately there with the ban.
Yeah, and I'm curious if Citadel, locked that. That's weird that Ground Zero would not go for that ban. Like you said, there really is a lot of respect on Paulie, like you guys mentioned, and that definitely leaves, like you said, Tanuki open. So that's a huge, huge hole right now, potentially for Ground Zero, unless more bans come through.
Yeah, I think there's an argument to say Paulie is likely, if not right with Crimzo, the best cap in the game. And they play cap in another.
Maybe too,
yeah, true. Ganbei as well. Yeah. They are insane at stalling and forcing insane plays. So got to get rid of that. And there's that torch ban.
Yeah, there it is. There's the Tanuki respect. You love to see it, as well as Loki going down. So they're trying to slow down this team and what they do well. So far, I like that we don't have 24 seconds of immortality on either side, boys. We're going to cut that out of the picture. And we've been seeing this a bit more now, the Jean Grey bans. Why is that? For those that don't know too much Jean Grey Phoenix, talk to me a little bit about that combo and what she can bring.
Yeah, so Phoenix now, obviously, when you use that ultimate, when you use that Ensong Inferno, it'll clear all shields and, objects, right? So you think of Loki crystals and clones even off the face of the map. So it really works well with something like Magneto, who can dunk an ultimate on top of them with no protection left.
Well, we close things up. We got Wolverine saved. Magneto, boys, it's been fun. Have fun with the cast. Good luck. And let's go Citadel.
What's the prediction? I just joined the stream.
Alrighty. Thank you,
I
Cozy,
said
man.
3-2 Citadel.
Having you on the
Citadel's,
desk.
I think, is going to win
saw you
this.
on stage earlier on. Beautiful man Cozy is. I mean, every night I dream of Cozy in a positive light, of course.
Of course, naturally.
Yes, naturally.
What?
I mean, everybody would. I mean, he's just such a
How you
handsome
feeling?
guy, just like everybody else on the stage, right? We have
tired.
Incredible
Body's tired.
group of players ready to go. Like you said, Phoenix getting banned, Torch getting removed as well on Burr. And there's a lot of interesting things happening in terms of the patches.
The art behind you is so nice, Jay. Is it an official or a drawing?
In terms of the meta game.
That's official, I think. And then we have Luna behind us.
The biggest one, Shib, I don't know about you, but I feel like we were seeing a ton of Venom earlier on.
Yeah.
Not as much anymore.
Yeah, oh, so you're saying development's just in here alone. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, teams are learning each other and understanding how to counter big,
Drink some coffee.
Trying to get that one-shot combo, right? With the damage boost into Venom and find a way through that, but the teams are now separating
I'll tell you what, though, I'll drink this.
Really locking in on
my
saving
concoction
cooldowns.
of
You really can't
vitamin
force
C.
a whole team to play around that one-shot combo 24/7, so they are finding ways to make changes as we get into the game right now, folks. Citadel versus Ground Zero. Let's get to it.
Okay, chat, first game of the day. Let's see it.
You see the Venom off the rip here for Zen. They are going to be running that dive composition with FMCL. Zen, Duep on the mag, and here we go. The portal kidnap.
Oh, they kidnapped someone.
Yes, a few come through. Enzo tries to make the play, does not just yet as Ken's going to take out Maddie, and that's a nice start to the fight here for Citadel, who will be up in numbers, trying to push forward to the point. 7 seconds on.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much space kind of being created by the side of Citadel, right, kind of flanking FMCL. Also ready to go on that
they have the Black
But let's see
Panther.
what happens
Interesting.
in this fight, double dash through, no eliminations yet, Chip. And right now, he's back in round 2. He got one. Actually, Ken goes down during that fight. He's got the spears off, got the reset, able to take him down. Removing Ken is huge as well because that's the guy that's sort of peeling for Alex, and now he's going to go down to FMC as well. So both backline removed immediately to the Black Panther. And we were talking about Venom earlier, obviously making his debut yet again here.
Ground Zero off that play there, really finding value. FMCL.
Wow,
like
I forgot.
Mentioned, and they do win that
I forgot,
fight.
like, the tanks for GZ are actually
Talk
really
about getting
insane.
the point first and then stalling, but
Zen
only
Starry
hold 15%.
and Duet,
That is not what you're looking
those
for.
guys
It's
are
essentially like first point
scary,
grab here
bro.
for Ground Zero.
But I mean,
Another
same
reason why this
for
Black Panther's gonna do so
CTG
well
too.
is because of the ban phase. Ground Zero getting rid of Phoenix, that removes a lot of that peel for the back line too. Phoenix known or a very good character at dealing with Black Panther, able to stun with your E, make sure that Black Panther can't get as much value. So really smart job by Ground Zero to kind of think about the entire macro of this game.
FMCL, Tremble before Bash.
He didn't
Do we
get
see
that
a follow-up?
person, though.
Yes,
Oh,
now
wait, he
goes
did.
Ken. Look for
Oh,
two.
my
Zenzo
God.
and Pokey go down. FMCL showcasing why this Panther may need to get taken out before this map.
Oh, my
Gonna find
God.
Zen and Nami onto Tanuki, but numbers still very much up here for Ground Zero.
An amazing play by FMCL, man. I mean, just kind of dashing back through, ghost dashing, as Necros likes to talk about it. So that guy is incredible, FMCL, in the Australian region. There's so many good players here, and FMCL definitely debuting why, and that's why Black Panther has been so good. They're swapping to Iron Fist now. Citadel trying to look for a solution, but I really think, Shiv, that Phoenix ban is prohibiting Citadel from winning any fights in the future.
Great call there. You do see the switch up, like you had mentioned, to the fist. You got to play high sense gaming here when you're using something like Panther. Up we go with the end song, looking for a play together. Damage boost comes through. Bang, down goes Ken.
Oh, hey, TPK's Poppy, are you excited or nervous about today's match? Today's match for 100 Thieves is going to be a good one.
Pauly, and they're still holding on with 80%.
Yeah, this has been such a dominant fight. Enzo resets,
Also,
jumps off the map. I mean, they want to do the captain.
I haven't seen so much of
Dr. Strange
GZ,
portal
but
play here. We'll see if a spawn camp comes through. The spawns are just so far away
Oh,
as well,
man,
Shib.
my prediction-
90% of the board now. The Iron Fist has to touch, but right
I'm
now,
scared about
I
my
mean,
prediction.
Citadel just aren't finding a solution, especially the fact that Citadel in general don't really have, well, they know how to play Black Panther, right? So that's tough.
Okay.
Oh, Taquito, how you doing? How you doing? Glad to see you
again.
again.
Are you kidding me? They are going to find more value and make this play at 99%.
They already got 3 kills. They got 3 kills already, bro. There's no way they're going to touch this.
What an insane set of plays by Ground Zero, who are looking lights out against Citadel.
And if you guys don't know,
Go to round 1 for Ground Zero.
If you guys don't know, remember, Citadel CTG is Berber Patapim, which is rank 1 on EU. So EMEA, sorry. The rank 1 EMEA team is in the lower bracket right now, fighting for their life.
What's going on is they don't have enough stuns, right?
Yeah.
We saw about that's why in general, like when we see the side of Phoenix, right? You just be able to get the stuns off. You can do whatever you want. With Citadel, they don't have anything against that. I mean, you could play the Bucky, and you look. Citadel's trying to figure out something, right? Do they want to play the Adam Warlock triple res composition? I believe
I could show you Yell Break.
We could potentially.
I mean, I can show you right now since we're in the thing. So if you look right here, I think CTG is going to win this matchup.
Right now, Ground Zero,
2-3.
Domination.
I think Rad is going to win against OUG 3-1, and NB against 100 Thieves. I'm taking 100 Thieves winning 3-2.
Until the next match, where everybody's going to come back with a ton of overhead there. But yeah, I mean, I do agree. I don't think this may have been a banning phase win here for the side of Ground Zero, getting rid of that low.
And then the fourth match is whoever wins between CTG and GZ and Rad.
As they press forward,
and
you have the portal again from Enzo. Kind of bit them in the last map because they were unable to use that teleport back to point. Here we go with the teleport portal. Does it get a cap? It does not, but they do make a play off it still as Maddie goes down.
Yeah, they soul bomb, they dash in, maybe not expecting the triple res composition, and that's just going to be a cleanup, I think, now onto ground zero. I mean, obviously, Ultimate's out by FMCL. He's still trying to clutch it up, but you build up the ult so quick, you might as well just toss him out there, Shib. And honestly, yeah, like you said, this might be a ban phase
Res
situation.
comp
that
against
happened.
a
Also,
dive
Citadel,
comp.
they were still deciding in the upcoming round what to play, right? You saw them hover over Winter Soldier, kind of figure things out. But right now for Citadel, they're thinking that they're just going to play super aggressive, play this triple res composition, and just kind of get things going with that Star-Lord.
Yep, and Duep going to find Tanuki. They do have 12% on us. This is a similar story here. The reses are going to come through as Tanuki's back in the map. But remember, that we'll have some time before that comes back around. The fight starts in the tight angles. There is going to be the Eternal Bond. Press them forward all the way through the point. Nami up in the sky, waiting
Just
out time.
T-posing there.
In this moment, they're going to try to burst, and down it goes. Nami not able to land that yet. That is great focus there as they proceed to hold. Eye of Agamotto goes out here for Enzo. Doesn't look like it landed. Good idea. But sticks
SM, yeah, no, the Black Panther,
Jet.
The Black Panther is just crazy.
Alex, Nami on to Pokey, Duep on to Ken now. Are you kidding? Ground zero. But 41% here as they clean up
I want to
the
see
rest
this guy's stats.
of Citadel is still holding on 50, and they're retaking with these reses as Pokey brings back Enzo Alex. And another, they're still back, holding on. Numbers roughly even. It's all about stalling now, and that's the name of the game here on Domination.
Tanuki didn't get rezzed. Tanuki was too far. Because I mean, the comic revival, I mean, you chases out the Adam Warlock, and you can kind of find him that way. But here comes the Star-Lord Galactic Legend in the sky. Pokey as well goes down. Same thing with Ken, man. It's just kind of flipping on its head. They're stalling it out at least for Citadel.
Wow.
Maybe time in the bank, but
nope,
70% on the board. We'll see how they do against Ground Zero on Black Panther because, as you know, Shiv,
They still stalled it to 68%. That's good. That was a long
You're
stall.
looking to get roughly 70%. I mean, you know, you typically want to try to get 80. It guarantees a one fight, or at least for the most part, unless a portal really clutches up in the last moment. So 68 may not be enough. It could potentially lead to 3, but it would be tough. So
they're on the
Zero
thing now. Yeah, I think they need a protector back line. Yep, like that. Like that.
Too.
This guy's disgusting.
Built a little bit different as Nami finds Paulie Duet onto Enzo, and FMCL again onto Ken. Are you kidding me? Finding so many finals here.
Yeah, FMCL is him, man. I mean, one of the best Australian players. The whole team has just been rallying around him, and I think it's tough because if you give Nami the Phoenix,
yo,
you
not
FMCL
that
the
Christine.
Panther,
Appreciate the 5 months.
So much done.
How you doing?
And right now,
I need to learn to play Black Panther, chat.
Difference at the current moment.
This guy's making Black
Citadel,
Panther look so much so fun to play.
They know the counter because they play so much Black Panther and Nami with a shutdown on top of the Feast of the Abyss. And Shiv, Ground Zero look phenomenal right now. Their dives are so clean. They might even overtake in terms of percentage on the board right now for Ground Zero.
Yeah, ultimate advantage in terms of strat
GZ
line.
is really good at comboing
just
those.
Slightly up here for Citadel, but I mean, you can see Ground Zero at least still having that dance floor ready, Maddie, likely going to have it by the end of the fight, but we are going to proceed forward with the teleport off the rip here. Will they be able to maintain time? 70% still for Citadel, and 72 here for the side of Ground Zero.
Yeah, 72% right now, going for that meteor.
Oh, I turned it up to 23.
Eating it towards Alex, and oh no, Duep again. I mean, that's the second time this tournament he's hit such a sky shot on the backside of the map, and he's trying to clean things up. Enzo onto Maddie, able to trade it back. Same thing with Tanuki and King Bob, but damage wasn't actually fully done. FMCL
Can I get a W for Emily, chat?
No more healers are in the fight. The constant
No, they went to the thing, but I think they got off the thing to go TP to point.
Fight now 70% of the board, still kind of progressing with ultimates as well. Actually,
Emily's going to take over the stream a lot because I gotta
into this tournament, back
blow
into
my
this
nose
match
and all that stuff
specifically,
occasionally.
as they already crossed the 80% mark. Take the point back, Ground Zero now. Kind of trying to come back into it with that Black Panther composition. Trying to play it slow. Citadel, obviously, wanting to go kind of aggressive. They have Tanuki back now on the Black Panther, but oh, he gets stiffed by FMCL. Are you kidding me? The Australian Black Panther taking out Tanuki, who is known as one of the best PPs in the world. Eye of Agamotto connects onto so many, and they're all shut down by Citadel.
Wait, Tanuki is running the Black Panther now. Ooh.
And you can maybe stall it out for Doctor Strange portal. They didn't use it.
Black Panther versus Black Panther. I think this is the first time we've seen this, chat.
Are up. This has to come quickly for Ground Zero.
And we start again here, FMCL trying to press forward once more. Will they be able to retake this? Ult's up for the side of Ground Zero. FMCL out of Ken. Nami finds another. Pokey got to bring the res back. Set Starry onto Tanuki. And Enzo going to find Nami. Trading back and forth as Pokey brings back Tanuki. Maddie onto Enzo again. Can we see them hold on? Paulie, Tanuki. They are on this Panther match back. And they want this to bring this to map 3. Can they get it done? I'm not sure as they are panicking now. Overtime is ticking, but it looks like Ground Zero do have the space. Alex gonna pop off with the Eternal Bond.
Jay's immune system is garbage. That's not true.
Position.
Yeah,
Will they be able to play off it?
good peel from King Bob there, keeping alive.
How do you strengthen
the
your
strategist
immune
of
system?
Maddie last second to make
I'm
sure
just
he
gonna
can
go to
build
the
that
gym and
eternal
start
bomb.
licking
So
dumbbells and
really good work from
barbells.
King Bob, and they're able to take it back. So maybe they're coming back into this fight. I mean, earlier on, the resets coming through from Tanuki, but they're staying alive on Ground Zero side until now. Tanuki with the 2 eliminations coming back through, showing why he maybe is the Black Panther and not FMCL.
Yeah, that is a clean retake there for the side of
We get
Citadel,
another round,
who
chat.
showed
1-1.
up. And like I
Exercise,
said, they're
sleep,
not
and
afraid to
sun.
run
Not
that
too much
Panther
in
either,
diet.
either.
But I feel like
Excuse
my
me,
diet's
Tanuki
gotten better
is
ever since
very strong.
I mean, this is
we started dating and I stopped door dashing.
Everyone
And,
see
you know,
FMCL versus Tanuki on Black Panther. We know
the strongest
in
I've
the
ever
Stage
been.
1, Ignite series, we saw Tanuki pop off.
And
on
I
Black
don't get
Panther.
that much
He was the
sun
first
now.
guy to play a lot of Black Panther.
Yeah.
In
You're a
professional
gamer? That's your
tournament.
answer?
There's a lot of really
No,
good Black
man.
Panthers in the world.
That
You
is
know, we
not
know
a good
Self is
answer.
one of them. Rymasa can play. There's so many other players that play such a high-level Black Panther. In Australia, they also apparently have FMCL who can also do it too.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is like that exciting matchup that we all wanted to see.
Kitty
You know,
said,
two
"Come back on the
phenomenal
camera,
Black
let me
Panther
see
players
your
go
dad."
against each other because we
By
already
the way,
know how much
Kitty,
places like
happy
Reddit, social
International
media
Cat
really
Day.
don't like Black Panther players.
Sure.
You know, a lot of the pro
It's,
players are like,
longer.
man, you know, oh, they're trolling. You know, maybe Black Panther's
So
not
it's one
that
of
good.
those outfits
But you know,
where
at
I
the end of
have
the
to take
day,
it
you
all
go for these
off
hard
when I
engages,
go to
hard
the
dives, get those
bathroom.
resets. This character can be
You had to go,
absolutely
like,
lethal,
if you had to
and
go
sometimes
poop,
you don't
you
have
have to take
a
it all
lot you can do reaction-wise.
Yeah, we mentioned earlier.
If
the
you had to go
high
pee, you had to
sense
take it all
gaming,
off?
Correct. Like when you're playing Panther, if you have that ability to 180 very fast, it's so
Oh,
difficult
that's
to react. It's
wild.
almost,
I
you
would
know, it's
not
almost
like
too quick
that.
to even sometimes hit a Loki crystal out and just before you get bursted.
I had a
So
question.
yeah, very
I forgot.
scary in the right hands. But we will see Ken here going to be on the Jeff.
Oh, yeah,
we
you're
have an
gonna take over
Ultron
the
Jeff
stream. I
lineup
gotta go
with
pee again.
Rocket.
I'm, like,
Very
drinking so
different
much
looking here
liquids.
for Citadel as we push to map 3. Tanuki going to find FMCL Enzo onto Nami now, and that is 2 numbers up here for Citadel, who do want this point early to ease themselves in and feel more comfortable as Ken finds a third up heavily in numbers now, and the point should go their way.
Wait, they
Yeah,
got
they're
off
gonna get
the
big part of it
BPs.
is the pace of play by
Actually,
Citadel
I don't
is
think
huge,
BPs
allowing
going
their
this map.
strategists to
The
also
other two
rotate.
maps
Alex
is
is, by the
insane,
way,
right?
over to Rocket Raccoon as well. So they have these reses, and they know that Ground Zero has to kind of go for these res beacons, right? Go back for that BRB. And right now, Citadel will probably collapse on the situations like that because they have this triple strategist composition, that triple strategist lineup to peel for both Nami and FMCL. So this rotation in terms of characters played is huge. FMCL was forced to swap over to the Psylocke because he's getting marked so heavily by the entirety of Citadel.
I couldn't agree more, and here we go again as the Rage of Ultron from Pokey goes up on to the back line. There is going to be a couple.
Oh my God!
Duep, are you
In
kidding
the
me? But it doesn't
sky!
match. It's
Oh
Enzo
my
finds
fucking
it
God,
Starry,
chat!
and
He
that is a
LeBron
nice
James fucking
evening
dunked on him
of
in
the
the
scoreboard,
sky.
but Ground Zero
Oh
still
my
heavily up in
God!
What an insane ultimate. They could bring it back. Nami lands down, breaks all the shields, but can they find the elimination jib? It's going to be so close here on the backside. Here comes the Legendary, the Galactic Legend from Tanuki, able to get one, but Enzo traded up by FMCL. Can he find more? Tanuki with another one.
Tanuki's
Can
popping
they
off.
find a third? Not just yet because the Turtle Bond is
Oh,
out.
I don't think
To the side of
GZ.
Ground
No,
Zero.
I don't think
That is
GZ should have used that
60% roughly
that
here. If they
snail
can keep
shell.
holding and stalling for as long as possible. I think they will be able
They're not going
to
to win
at
that
this
fight.
point, but
I think they're just wasting ults.
Yeah, there it goes. Right about at 60. So well played here for the side of Citadel. Ground Zero does not have ult advantage in this next fight. Did have to commit a ton there just to even get close to this fight, but they still don't even have point yet. They're maintaining this off-angle positioning. They can't even get in there as there's just too much to deal with. Nami got to find Pokey. Polly got to find Nami saying, no, I want to keep these numbers even. Once again, Polly onto Zen Starry, and they are still up. These fights are wild.
Absolutely wild. Back and
Yeah,
forth. I mean,
bro,
the pressure
this-
is still
I feel
on
like
Ground
they're
Zero.
just-
They don't
they're
have
just
that objective, like you
staggering,
called out
chat.
leadership. This is the advantage of getting
They're
that
just
point first. I mean,
staggering.
they're nearly capping out, especially if they lose member after member, right? You have to find 2-for-1 trades, and that's not going to happen. Two eliminations right on the ball
Ground Zero staggered that
send them
whole
back to
fucking
spawn,
map.
and that
That
should all
whole
but secure
map
the
they
point
staggered.
Unless this portal is here from Zenzari, which it is, so they still have a chance, but they lost both of their strategists early on. They need to build these ults quickly.
Yeah, you can see ult advantage again for Citadel. At this point, the portal play comes in. This is going to be tough for Ground Zero to retake this position. I mean, it is going to be very difficult. The numbers are up again. Citadel maintaining positioning. Up we go. Will this land? Duep has been finding a ton of success, but not this time. King Bob bringing out the dance floor, holding on to fate of both worlds. Great range here. Ken showcasing the power of the Jeff, especially in hallway-based maps like this. Up in the sky we go. Galactic Legend going to put a bunch of damage out, but it doesn't do too much. The magic's out, but it doesn't last long as FMCL goes down. Tanuki, the switch in composition here for Citadel is huge brain, and it is really working for them as they hold on to map 3 and try to clutch this up 100-0. Duep onto Ken. Polly onto Maddie, though. Still even, and we see
Wow,
Zenstari
they're
now
actually
onto
still
Enzo.
fighting here.
Nami onto Alex. The res comes back from Alex with the BRB. Enzo still holding, and oh, the Dogs at Starry. Pokey gets 2.
No,
Enzo
wow.
on his end.
Not
I mean, they're closing
CTG
it out,
first
man,
map.
off of that ultimate. I mean,
That was a
nobody else
great.
is gonna appeal. I mean, Nami's trying his hardest.
Nah,
not
I
winning
think
that fight,
GZ
but the job was
they
done from
staggered
Citadel.
that whole.
Chip,
When
honestly, I think
as
that
soon
comes
as I
down
saw
to
that
there
Cloacal, I was
this
like,
is such
nope,
a
they
genius
should
level
have
competition
just
Citadel.
reset,
They're
take a
playing
whole
every
new fight.
character that
Nah.
can't be dope.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Nah.
on the opposite side, you can't play Black Panther anymore because nobody can get picked off, right? You have Rocket Raccoon, the double dash away. You have Jeff to drive away as well. You would think, okay, maybe with the characters they're playing, we
CTG
should
just
go for
won with the
somebody, but
Animal
no,
Crossing
I mean, everybody's
backline
just so
almost.
hidden.
They were literally
Ultron's
running
in the
Jeff,
sky as well.
and they were running.
There's no there's no diveable characters.
Uh,
and that
Rocket
really kind of
Raccoon.
enables them to pop off, right? A lot of teams, I think, are not willing to think like that, right? They're just like, okay, Luna's so strong, we got to play Luna Snow, but you can't peel on Luna Snow, or you can't live if you're being hard focused. There's not a lot of abilities to kind of live, whereas Rocket Raccoon has 2 dashes, he can climb up things, very annoying on domination. This might be the future of the meta. Citadel's ahead of the curve.
I think that's a great call. I do think you need to rotate. I mean, this goes back to the conversation around
Jay,
having
have you played
a
season
large hero
3.5,
pool
or will you
that
get to
full
play when you're back home?
swap, being playing more
I
defensible
did the
heroes, removing
preseason,
cooldowns,
so
getting up
as a
into the
content
sky
creator,
there,
we do get
finding
to
a ton of value
see
even with the Rage of
the
Ultron in the
season
sky.
like a week before it happens. So I did content on that already, but I think I'm actually going to play the game when I get back home. So I think, yeah, I'm just going to play the game when I get back home.
Around in 2, and then things started really looking more in the favor of Citadel. But I mean, map 3 was
Oh,
just
I gotta
an
blow my nose
absolute
check. Give me one
steamroller
second.
by
Yo,
Citadel.
Moist
Citadel's a
Shoulders,
scary
Beach Rounds
team,
about
man. I
100
think
bits, my
this
friend.
might be one of the- even
They
though they
understand
lost
this game
earlier
so
on in
much,
the
they got
tournament,
stomped
this
first
might
round
be
and adapted
one
so
of
quickly.
the best
True.
teams in the entire region. Actually, no, they didn't lose, right? So they won their series. I'm trying to remember, but Citadel, such a good team, man. Like, this team is so clean across the board. I mean, they have really good dives, but apparently today they're showing that they know how to change up and kind of adapt to a team that is good at diving.
Yeah, no, they did lose initially, the very first game against Envy, and that went to game 5, but the final map, right? Like, it was as far as it possibly could have gone, and that was just, you know, that was, like I said, for me, it was like a finals match. I was having so much fun just witnessing that. So they definitely had the potential to push this the whole way. I truly do think this team could make it to the finals in the lower side bracket.
Yeah, and that's a good point. I mean, today's going to be elimination day, right?
Yeah. Chat, have you guys ever, like,
is going
drank
home
so much
$500,000
liquids when you're sick that you just gotta pee, like, every 2 seconds?
USD for first
I'm
place.
drinking
So
my
you
vitamin
can do the
C.
math
I'm
yourself,
drinking
look it up,
hot
the
water
exchange
so I
rates
can
and
clear
stuff.
my
You know, this
stuff.
team, I think you're right. Citadel is just
Jay,
so
my
clean at
nose
the
is
current
getting more
moment.
red.
Ground
Yeah,
Zero
it's because I'm
also,
blowing my
you know, It
nose.
looks like they have good dives, but the adaptations just didn't come through fast enough.
Sure.
And Citadel, this is what we talked about. You talked about
Yeah.
the flexibility. That's what enables them to kind of
Who won the
sustain
first map?
long-term in
CTG.
these sort of back and forth matches, especially on domination, because it can happen so quickly.
Yeah.
You need to adapt between rounds, and sometimes it's just a full all-in play, and you got to commit.
Couldn't agree
That's my
more.
what?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not sure
Yeah,
what the
my
solution is here
throat's
for Ground
fine.
Zero. I
It's
think
just
you gotta-
that it's like
you
I
gotta make
feel
the
like
change
a
now.
lot of
There's no
pressure
way
like
they're gonna be able to run
behind my
that Jeff Rocket
nose and like
competition into a
I
more
guess
traditional
in my
competition with more
ears.
Yeah.
So my curiosity is, you know, it's funny because I do think FMCL was almost not hard banned out, but he was banned out. The Wolverine was banned out.
Because when you're
he
sick, you're
really
trying to
finds
hydrate
success
more
with
because your
melee
body's
heroes,
trying to
from my
flush
understanding,
itself
just
out.
having conversations
Yeah.
with Liger and the team in general. FMCL's a melee hero, folks. We saw him switch over to Magic at the end. Not sure how I feel about that completely, although
I'm peeing a
believe
lot.
it or not, you can actually find a lot of value with Magic, taking out flyers with combinations as long as you can really land that dash, because it does leave them vulnerable for a full combination rotation, which takes them out. So there is potential there. I like the idea. I think it was more Ultron focused, but I just don't know if that was the switch at the end.
No, I mean, I think right now I'm starting to.
It's not your
I'm
fault.
formulating the opinion that this game, I think, you know, a lot of people over-prioritize, you know,
Thank you,
strategist
chat.
ultimates, right?
Yeah.
Like Luna Snow, like Invisible Woman. They're like,
Sure.
oh, guys, the ult is so OP,
Do you
it's
have,
so
like-
strong.
Yeah.
You know, last 8 seconds, and it can be just like forever that you're in this strategist ultimates.
Got
But
mad
you can
respect
see
for
on the opposite
commentary
side
guys,
for Citadel,
how
they're
much you
taking a
can
different
yap
approach.
and make
Like,
some
guys,
it makes some
there are
sense.
other good
It's
supports
a
that
it's a
are better
skill.
at
It's a
living
skill. It's
than
definitely
the
a
likes
skill.
of Luna Snow, then the likes of Invisible Woman, because they're such an easy dive target. Their ults, yes, you could say are slightly worse, but sometimes it's about winning those neutral fights and not getting picked off.
Wow,
Joker spending
GZ
half the
actually,
game,
if you
know,
look at
gone
the
and
chat, I'm
KO'd,
gonna
like King Bob,
make
or not
myself
King
small.
Bob, but like,
If you look at the stats, look at this: 21 kills, 12 kills, 12 kills,
there's a lot of
13
situations
kills.
that you need to kind of just
They
be able to live. And
got
if you're
so
playing
many
Rocket
kills,
Raccoon,
but
sure,
like
the ultimate's not
yeah,
that
they
strong
won.
compared to the
They
other
just
strategists,
they just
ultimates like
rolled.
Snow, Fate of the Worlds, but
I
it
think
might be worth it to just play
I think
those characters
GZ,
because
yeah,
can live
they
versus
kind of
dive. So right now, I think Citadel's ahead of the curve, and this is going to
They
be
kind
an
of
incredibly exciting map number 2 because
staggered
of how
way
that
too much,
top
in
Celestial
my
is playing.
opinion.
Yeah, I do like, honestly, Rocket, even with that res, right? If you have that BRB, the dive, the initial
Okay,
pick,
here,
dive
I'm gonna
really
leave it to you for a
focuses on
second.
that
Okay,
initial
chat,
kill.
I'm gonna go
Really
pee.
over
Give me
the
1
MVP
second.
Polly
Who would you ban for next
there,
round? If
top
it's a good Black Panther map, I would probably ban BP.
With a ton of damage and 26 KOs.
And we know Paulie has that sort of Captain America player, so it's
and
fun.
Emma, yeah.
And Emma, so I think a lot of teams are actually prioritizing their mouse and keyboard players on Magneto instead of Enzo. So
Jay,
right now,
who's
for
your
Paulie,
favorite
commentator?
commentator?
We'll see what happens if he
Emily,
kind of maintains
Tangerine. I'm
him on
kidding.
Magneto and stuff. Same thing on 100 Thieves. They put Vinny.
Who's your favorite
over to that
commentator?
Magneto.
Would
I
it
think
be
that's sort of been a
would it be
huge
Noodle?
change,
Because
that
Noodle's
they're
a
putting more of these
yapper.
players
She's
on
always
divers
going.
and stuff and onto the side of Venom and the heroes like that. So Paulie, known for his
Whoa.
dive characters,
I
was
just
as
tuned
strong
into this
on Magneto,
broadcast.
and I don't think he really lost a step there in that map.
And even though Dogman
Yeah, I mean,
and
he's
the
been
English
consistently
commentators are
clean. I
talking,
don't
I
think you
hear
can
the
ban
Chinese
Paulie, right? And I
casters.
think, if teams think that they can take out Cat,
Yeah.
and
Oh, the
just
Chinese
walk down
casters are
Paulie, but Paulie
loud.
has so many different heroes under the belt. I think Magneto's obviously a traditional. Every team needs a Vanguard that plays Magneto. I think Strange is pretty traditional.
Are the
even with
Mantis
Duelist.
drops not
Everybody
working for
has
anyone
practice
else?
Strange at some
So
point. You need to be able to make
I
that teleport play.
assume
It
that
needs to be
the
second nature to you
drops
if you get
are
knocked down early. So I think Magneto's
collectible the
that under
moment that
belt,
you
but
log
the Emma
in and
is
you
disgusting,
watch
and
Twitch.
the
But
Cat
I've been
is
told that
Yeah,
it's not
absolutely.
actually
He just
available
grows
until
on it.
tomorrow.
And,
The
Paulie in
finals.
general, every hero in Vanguard, he needs to flex to. And that's what we talked about with not only duelist mains, but the Vanguard mains. Right?
The commentary is nice background noise. I feel like
it's important
if you're
to be
listening
able to play
closely, they aren't
jab
usually
and,
saying anything
some
too new,
strategists, because of what we're seeing with this
groundbreaking.
triple strategist composition. It's almost like
Yeah,
some heroes are
I
not
like the
that good at rank.
commentary.
You need to be
I'm
practicing
actually
that maybe on,
listening
like, some sort of
and
ultimate
watching
encounter or
both
something.
Jay's
But,
stream
yeah,
and the
it's exciting to
Chinese
witness
commentary
the
because
flexibility of
some of
these
my
heroes that are
friends
players that we know
are
sort of
casting
stars
the
on a
Chinese
certain type of hero.
version.
Their flexibility is definitely crucial.
And the down toss there.
Meow,
Like I
meow,
said, just
meow.
mean meteors.
Guys,
from
it's
absolute
International Cat
insane
Day for
distance.
y'all.
Tanuki making that switch and saying, hey, I
Apparently,
am a Panther player
August
as well.
8th
Honestly, Tanuki's so
is
good.
International
Great eye
Cat
on the moto
Day,
there, Enzo. On
which
the
is a day
sticks,
that I
out of the sky,
celebrate
gotta show more love to that.
every day.
Those risky Magneto plays where you are throwing the Meteor M at somebody in the sky is, to me, always the most terrifying thing, especially against like a
Do you
Star
guys
Lord who
have
can iframe
cats?
It, but what a play into that Ultron there.
Yeah, it's
Emily, what casters are better, Chinese or American? Oh, that's so hard. It's like asking what's a better cuisine. Like there's good, to choose from on both sides. Okay, I think it's very different because English allows
What do you think we need to see here from Ground Zero?
English allows you to express certain emotions more than Chinese. It's very interesting. Like there's a really interesting dynamic. But the Chinese casters are good as well. Like they're able to make puns and jokes that are also only available in Chinese. So I like watching that as well.
Having a ton more success because that's typically where you see Dive really succeed.
Yeah, I want to see what they do on this upcoming map indeed. And
They're glad I put my AirPods to listen to J3. Oh, TTK's Poppy, thank you so much.
I want to see if that continues to be the sort of meta.
Oh, there's already Mantis drops. Okay, thank you guys.
Can witness evolve the scene, right? Because we talk about how good some strategists are. Maybe we're under
You're not even close to Mantis drops?
Survivability is the most important
Oh,
thing.
is it because of the time zone difference?
And you don't want to rely on skill shots. You want to rely on consistency in a game like Marvel Rivals.
I'm allergic to cats, but I love them anyways. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I guess now 3-5 even.
Our baby noodle is hypoallergenic. Emily, who's your rival's main? I have lots of mains. I like to think of myself as a Swiss Army knife when it comes to video games. I play Psylocke, I play Namor, I play...
Yeah, I think Rocket survivability is
I play Luna the best out of all the supports, but I can play all the supports. Tank-wise, I just found that I really love Emma. But before that, I think like the first couple seasons, I climbed to gold solo thanks to Strange and Penny. So I love Strange and Penny. You have a black cat too. Oh.
Jeff in this tournament alone has been played far more than I thought.
You have a cat named Boots, and our baby's name is Boba.
Sort of that flex slot, especially in domination, it seems for the rotation.
You have a cat named Orange Juice. Oh, all the okay. So before I go, I just wanted to say the NetEase campus here has a ton of stray cats, but they just call it like the campus kitties, and there's so many orange kitties. We actually started naming them.
Don't play that torch because we know how good Torch has
We started
been
naming them
for Ground
after
Zero
chat.
alongside of
Like every time we see an animal here,
in that Luna,
we just name
and
them
they
after
are gonna get
people
rid of
in
the
chat.
Loki, so maybe we do see, you know,
Like we have some Jasmine, Gob the bird.
Jasmine and Gob are snails.
Jasmine and Gob are snails.
They
Yeah.
need to ban cap. The fact that this is a conversation we've had in previous tournaments even.
Yeah.
If you are forced to ban
Where can you
someone's
watch the Chinese
main
one?
hero, that is
Billy
so much
Billy.
value in the banning phase already. You're already up a few points if you were to give it a score right in the banning
Oh,
phase.
Jasmine's
So
here.
we talked
Wait.
about sometimes
Oh,
banning
what's up?
Terra's Wolverine, you were forced to ban that, or someone's Panther like Self, as we saw in the Americas tournament. It gives your team a huge advantage, and it does allow you to make the next move in the banning phase.
They're getting rid of it.
Yeah.
I mean, Shib, they're doing exactly as you mentioned, but the Torch on that side, Magneto, we probably can see
Oh,
that being extended
CTG
up to
banned
Ground Zero
Black
again, maybe on
Panther.
this
Yeah, they
map.
don't want to
Seems like
deal
they
with that
have
anymore.
A pretty set ban phase, and you know that's interesting because on certain maps, I don't know if the Loki does as strong, and I know that a team like Rad is
Jasmine, you should
Loki
sleep.
is, but
You
it
should
depends
sleep. You
on
sound
the
like
map.
me.
The Protect is available for Citadel this time, maybe leaning towards Phoenix. Want to see what the side of Ground Zero do, because last time they banned out the Phoenix, Citadel obviously
Jay, feel
reacted
free to
that.
blow your
Sorry,
nose as much
they
as
banned
you
the
want.
Phoenix on their side.
I'm trying to get it all out of my
Pass,
system,
you know how
man, but
good
it
Nami
just
is,
seems like it
especially
just
in front
keeps
of
coming back and back.
compositions. Ground Zero probably going to do pretty well with that composition. They're making sure that they swap Nami and FMCL off of their heroes. So right now, Citadel's ban phase is looking very, very strong. And I think it was solid in the last one, but I didn't think it was as good in the last one, but they proved me wrong because I think of the heroes they played, the diversity of playing triple strategists really enabled them, and they knew what to do on domination and deal with Ground Zero, who were going to play Black Panther. So really, really smart game planning from Sala, and that's kind of why you can't underestimate the draft phase all the time at the very beginning. You can't read a book by its cover.
And that's the efforts of a coach, right? Like that's why coaches.
Yo, Dirty Hop Water, 6 months. Appreciate it. How you doing, my friend?
I do think we're going to see FMCL on the Wolverine, but the question is, they have the answer to these melee hero dive compositions, or more brawly compositions, if you will, with their flyer run and with the rocket play, jet play, like we had mentioned. So I think we see a Wolverine from FMCL, and they choose to ban it out on the opposition to try to make this a almost hard pocket Wolverine composition. See how it's going to look. As
Predictions? Oh, we already ran predictions.
The second map.
We run predictions for the whole series, not per game.
Zero.
All right, Citadel looking as good as ever. Right?
Thank you.
They were the ones to take Rad to map 5 and in that grand finals in their region in stage 1. And I think after that, I mean, they just kind of proved today that they're back, right? We like we said, there was rumors that Citadel wasn't doing that good in practice 2 weeks ago, right? But that was 2 weeks ago, right? How good are they doing recently? Pretty damn good, right? That's the thing about Citadel, is that they're a team that can play at those peaks of the side of Rad, of Envy. And I don't know, man, this team, I might be changing to thinking they're one of the best teams in the entire game.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And what I like to see here, like I said, we need something changed up here for Ground Zero. I love to see the triple, as you're going to have that Groot, that Thing, and that Magneto holding on right at the spawn door.
Yeah.
And he will teleport back, as Strange is not banned out. We've had the conversation that maybe some of these maps, the ban of Strange could be worth it, although I don't think it's necessarily worth it on this map right here.
Is there any hero you're surprised to not see more of?
Wolverine just yet. Likely we'll see a switch, as
Any
Ken is going to be over here on the Squirrel Girl, and that has been an answer for triple.
Yeah, that's been the answer for sure, and we'll see if it kind of continues on their attack.
Maybe,
Enzo goes down, res
BP.
by Alex again. You can see the value of Rocket Raccoon. I think Citadel actually reminds me.
We're seeing a lot of BP now. Tanuki.
Citadel, sorry, Shiv, for taking over in that duty, but for Citadel, like, man, I think Rocket
Also,
Raccoon
Squirrel
was
Girl. Wait a
actually
minute.
an unsung hero this team, and
This
a
is
lot
the
of people
first
in
Squirrel
North
Girl I
America
think we've
kind of underrated.
seen.
But the fact that you're just getting that free Adam Warlock res on one hero, especially if you're hiding it well, especially
Solo
against front to back,
support
it just makes
Rocket.
so much sense, 'cause
What?
nobody
What
can
the
run that
fuck
BRB.
is
You're gonna have
this?
that
Solo
resurrect,
support
basically
Rocket.
7 versus 6, and I think this is what we talked about. It's so good.
Yeah, so the crazy thing that we're seeing here, and I don't know if y'all have noticed this, Citadel actually only has one strategist right now, only running the Rocket to battle back this composition. That is that meta-defining change that you do not know about until you see a tournament like this. Running the Rocket only has been wild and putting raw damage out as you see them.
Well, they all kind of just fell over and died now.
Downside to only having one strategist.
But they used a lot of ults. They got a lot of ults out.
Polly is holding onto that ultimate. Tanuki will be there shortly. Ken as well. Then you look over at Ground Zero, which will have not much besides
he's
King
going
Bob
Luna now.
and Nami for the
He's still going to solo heal Luna
of this fight. So,
oh no,
I think
Ken
we
switch.
will see a change. Yes, we do here from Citadel Gaming, who are going to go back to having two strategists with the Luna and the Cloak. Still making big plays. Zen Starry putting those walls out, and they're doing a good job holding. I'm surprised that they are making this change.
Yeah, right now they're playing so well in this main side, right? 2 minutes on the clock, Citadel. What can they do here, right? Ground Zero, they just need to hold, right? Play for a long time, build up their ultimates out of, take a lot of fights, Shiv, and here we go. Paulie starts it off with the sound introduction.
And we go again. Out goes the dance floor. King Bob trying to keep the team healthy, moving forward a little bit too much. Ayabagamoto goes out. Does Nami find value? A ton of damage goes out onto Alex.
Wow, that peel though.
Goes down. King Bob goes down. Zen goes down. And Ken finds FMCL. Well played once again.
Yeah, right now I think Citadel in general is sort of pressing on through, right? Kind of taking over ground zero right now against this triple Vanguard composition. You wouldn't think that this Black Panther would get as much value compared to a Wolverine, but maybe with that damage boost, like we saw earlier, with sometimes a Wolverine with the damage boost, it can actually work out pretty well.
I don't think they're trolling. There's actual games where I won where we were 1 tank, 4 DPS, 1 support.
And we begin as Bucky is going to be holding. FMCL making the change. We've been seeing that if things aren't looking too good, and they go against dive. But as I say that, FMCL with a nice shot there onto Nuki, pressing forward into the Omega Hurricane. Pokey going to try to buy some space. Team's going to return back to the spawn door, as you should if you lose numbers. If you have the time, FMCL make that 2 as Pokey goes down. Up we go with the Meteor M. Bang! Brings down to virtually 20 HP, but still holding on. A ton of damage out again. Remember, if you are playing Strange, which you don't see right now, you can actually block off that Luna Snow ultimate to deal some damage. Nami going to find Enzo, though, and again, ground zero doing a good job defending as Tanuki falls. And that point is, if you are thinking that you won't make the spawn door, it's worth just taking the fight and not getting the ultimate to trying to get a pick.
Is a very
and then
strong
you have spawn door advantage, and you immediately charge. So right there, if you're slowly falling back and you still try to, you don't kite well enough, and you try to make a play and you stagger,
oh,
what a huge downside.
That guy should die. That guy should die. The fact that he's not dead yet is wild.
Sonic Seduction getting very close, but not close enough to have a good patience. Tanuki on 2, make that 3.
Tanuki with a 3K.
Polly onto King Bob. Polly onto Zen Story, and that is 5 as only Nami is left and make that 6.
I don't know, man.
Well done by Citadel to take back the momentum.
This is the strength of Citadel ship. I mean, they're constantly bringing themselves back into these fights, right? Sure, you might lose one or have an extended fight, but they always end up on top. And right now for ground zero, sure, the time make could not be that bad, but look, the Venom's hiding in the back.
A good VP is very annoying to play against. Oh, well, he's dead now, though.
Yeah, and here we go again. We do have the Kraken Impact ready for FMCL. We have the dance floor and Zen. This could be the combination we saw a lot in the past seasons. We're using that Strangling Prison with Kraken Impact. The whole team tries to do some damage just to try to force one to get reset, and at that point, you just pop off there with the Winter Soldier. Nami going to be at 28% now on the Star-Lord. We do have the match back by Enzo and Pokey. FMCL with a reset of Kraken. Pokey goes down. Alex, FMCL up again on to the front line, excuse me, as we try to see an escape, but it will not manage to happen. They're just running now as Venom is hiding, hide and seek. Did you guess correctly? Not sure.
Looking like my Bucky out there.
They found him. I mean, they did find him. If this dagger came through, but Venom's so hard to take out, they at least get that cooldown.
Wing Zero. Appreciate the massive 9 months, my friend.
Finding some sort of ground here, right? They have ultimates ready to go. The Bucky ultimate, like you mentioned, was able to get so much of that Kraken Impact, getting maximum value. We'll see this upcoming fight, though, right? They need to get value to Star-Lord. Maybe some of these other heroes. Pokey over the Psylocke now as well.
And Pokey, an incredibly strong Psylocke. Meteor M does not charge long enough, and the shield was not broken.
Nah, your Bucky
Luna,
better?
folks,
Yeah,
deal
I should be in this tournament, chat.
Luna, so
nah, I feel like death.
Get that pick. Out we go with the Sonic Seduction onto the back line. Matched right back by
feel
the
like
Eternal
death,
Bond.
chat.
Presses forward. Psylocke starting that dance of the butterfly. Pokey not able to do much, but does force out those cooldowns. That's why you saw those strategy assaults used. A lot of time we'll try to kite it in that moment. Bang, bang. Duet finds Alex. We see the tackle now on FMCL, but the heals are too much. Psyche lied as Polly gets a KO.
Wow.
Ken gets 2-piece out of Bob, and Maddie and Tanuki is just playing patiently now, looking to try to find some more damage here on Zen. Honestly, you find a lot of the time the group does a pretty good
Wait,
job.
what?
My goodness.
Oh, you hate this
What did he just do, chat? What the hell did he just...
That happens so many times, Shib.
What?
Sometimes you don't realize where you're going, and well, you get off the map.
That's looking like my Psylocke out there.
It do be like that, but we're getting into final fight territory now. Now that there's only 13 seconds, it gets to the danger zone when it comes to trying to get that portal out. You roughly want to have like 10 seconds to ensure you're safe with it. Polly, though, finding Zen early is a good start here for the side of Citadel on this attack, holding them in the spawn door. That's going to be 2 as Tanuki cleans up Duep. They are trying to run this down and push through point 2. Pokey finding Maddie. No teleport left. Can they touch at the very end here? As no ultimates up. Duep going to be at about 92. Should be close FMCL as well, but it's not going to be enough. I don't believe they will actually get point 2.
And this is huge for them because I feel like that streets phase of the map is a very hard comp for this dive, right? Because there's no cover for their team to walk up, and also for the flankers to get in position to flank and go for those dives in the 3-2-1s. It's so difficult. But now we're in the third phase of the map. This is where I believe this dive competition will really shine. And Ground Zero, they have to find an answer. The Star-Lord could be that, but Triple Vanguard as well could be something. But Citadel, I think on the dive, should be able to take out these strategists based on what we've seen. If they can get rid of King Bob and Maddie, it doesn't matter how much tankiness you have in the front line because they won't be able to keep them alive.
Yeah, it's a matter of time at that point. I do think, honestly, Tanuki said, anything you can do, I can do better here with the Panther, and started popping off, but they did have to pan it out. So Pauly finding Duep, and that's another start here. They were roughly even close, at least as Citadel.
You know what I'm surprised I don't see a lot of? Iron Fist.
There goes the strangling, and Enzo with 2. Tanuki on cleanup as Pokey finds Zen, and that is 4 as they walk him down. Now Duep and Nami are going to have to go back to the spawn door and wait it out for the team and try to hold on as it turns this corner here.
Man, I need to see Ground Zero do something. I mean, Magic, is that really the pick? I mean, you maybe could find the backline of Alex and Ken, but the dive is so much heavier. Zen Starry over to the Venom. They actually want to trade backline.
Yeah, Venom, we've seen a lot of Venom in this game.
For them, however.
I like to see the Magic if it works, right? We saw it work there for Sentinels against Triple, but not sure we've seen it into a composition like this. You do have to play safe Pokey, though, in the neutral once again. We talk about how Pokey does this so consistently, finding value in these picks, and then you're just down in the fight, and it goes
barely
in the
got
favor
into the spawn.
of
Barely, bro.
Once more, Tanuki does have.
Yeah, a lot of good Venom players in this tournament.
Goes out, make that 3 as Pauly cleans up, and they are walking now and trying to end this and get a 3-piece point cap on the first push. Pauly on his end. Starry King Bob gonna find Enzo. Pauly again, and that is the point.
You know what? Citadel showing today that they can also play that dive.
I actually cannot believe they kept all 3 points when they were about to get held on second. That's wild.
Is that once they give up that second phase on that front to back,
that is wild.
It's kind of over in that third phase. So they thought maybe switch to the dive compositions, maybe switch to something more mobile, and that can kind of enable you. But regardless, for the side of Ground Zero, they just could not keep King Bob and Maddie alive. I mean, towards the very end, we saw Maddie and King Bob not even close to ultimates because it's such a hard map. I mean, in the streets phase, I can understand wanting to play that, but I really think Citadel are like the kings of evolving the meta. Based on we saw map 1, I mean, that was amazing. They made sure they played heroes that were not diveable. Map number 2, they played their own dive. Ground Zero don't know how to react. They don't know how to keep Maddie and King Bob alive. And sometimes you can't because, like we saw, I mean, you're dealing with a Psylocke Emma team-up dive. You're dealing with Venom on Enzo. You're dealing with Tanuki on Black Panther. I mean, the all-in is just too much, and you can't really peel for that well, especially without certain heroes.
I love that discussion about evolving the meta. I do think.
I think Venom just goes in, dives,
how many heroes can really be played,
tries to be as annoying as you can to the enemy team's backline, so they have to heal each other. So instead of healing their tanks in the front line, and it's just a race.
He's playing that Venom there, and then you do know as well, like you can see TTK, who plays a very strong Magneto.
TTK!
Having the ability to play a very quick hero with a very precise accuracy like Venom is a really cool, show here. As you look at the bottom right, you do see the sticks, Tanuki up in the sky, and now on the defense, we will see a triple run with Ultron and
Wait, that's actually crazy because Enzo plays Venom on the controller. TTK doesn't play Venom on controller, does he?
Right? They have that still Enzo pressure on the Venom consistently, and also so much health over the Sky's damage rather in the verticality of the map with that with Tanuki on that Ultron.
And that's a good shot there. FMCL really pulling out this Bucky to try to help shut down the Panther, but it is difficult. Great utilization of that cooldown, but no, does not work for them. As another pick from Tanuki on FMCL. Tanuki's hero pool is an Ocean at this point. Hard to ban out an Ocean.
Probably.
But they will maintain this pressure and this presence and not have to use teleport just yet to come back and take this fight. So very close to ultimate we go again. Zenstari on the attack at 76. FMCL ready with a Kraken impact. Will it be big? Oh, but King is, Tanuki falls. But King does fall as well.
Wait, I'm actually really surprised Tanuki's not running like BP here. I feel like BP here on this first phase is amazing.
Press forward, make that 2 more as Enzo goes down and Ken. So well done by Ground Zero to get on their feet and start walking with 2 minutes and 46 on the clock.
Well, they have ults ready to go as well. Kent's maybe going to swap off of that Rocket Raccoon, go over to that Cloak and Dagger. Enzo now over to the Emma, so they're changing up compositionally. We'll see how it pans out in this upcoming fight. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. A lot of ults popped already from Ground Zero.
And the Rage of Ultron through the portal. Is it going to buy them enough space? It looks like it just just a healing ultimate right now. Good strategy, but no, not enough.
Wow, I think they popped 3 support ults.
FMCL find Pokey and Polly, and they are keeping
They popped 2 support ults, and everyone just died through it.
The Kraken impact on the strangling. Do I see 3? Beautiful play through the strategist line. FMCL making 4. But well done here.
Yo,
by
FMCL, bro.
Come back into this and maybe change up their composition, right? Because how Ground Zero are playing hard around this Groot right now. There's nothing a lot of like counters towards the back line at the current moment. The dive was not there because Tanuki's on Ultron.
Reminds me of
Now
my
that he's
Bucky
going to Black
chat.
Panther, he's going to set up dives with Enzo. We'll see if they even live. I mean, the swatch switch for Ground Zero gives them so much damage for both Bucky and Storm.
When you are trying to combine ultimates, make sure, folks, that you are looking for ultimate that'll go through a strategist line at the same time. We'll come back to that in a second as King Bob finds a pick here for the side of Ground Zero on the attack, putting them up in numbers right now. We do see the Omega Hurricane gets matched right back by the Eternal Bond. King Bob out with the dance floor, keep the team healthy. Ken, though, gonna find Maddie now, and now the numbers are evened out as the spawn is returning out. We go
Oh, Tanuki's back on the BP.
Some value. Pokey on FMCL, King Bob onto Tanuki, Polly onto King Bob, and Pokey onto Duef, and it looks like
Yo,
now
TM
they
Juke
have
for
found their
8 months.
footing, and
Appreciate it.
Is holding on before point 1.
Citadel, 1 minute and 16 seconds left. I mean, the job's already sort of done. That's the unfortunate aspect of this game sometimes, where they got 3 fights after losing twice, right?
Agreed.
So, I mean, there's so much time chewed off. 1 minute left on the clock for Ground Zero, and they need to sort of just stay strong. It's so easy to get first point held on Spider Islands. If they can just make it to the second phase, I wouldn't be surprised to see a snowball and end on third.
He's walking. He could walk because he's on controller.
If you get through, second point, I think third is likely easiest to just depend on time, but second's pretty difficult. It can be at least. As Enzo is going to find King Bob early
That's a
on.
huge pick. That's a
good start with this
huge
match right
pick.
back from Zen, who finds Tanuki, and that is a huge pick onto a duelist. Duet making the play onto the back line, but no, gets matched. Good marking there by the side of Enzo. Make sure you're doing that as a Vanguard. Keep your eyes on your back line if possible. Bang! Kraken impact goes out, but it's not matched here, as they do not have that strangling prison to keep them locked down, and it will not be enough through these strategies. Ultimates to find value just yet. They find some more. Polly holding onto that meteor end, likely waiting till need be, and there it is. There is the need. Bang! Will he find it? Yes, Polly.
Wow, that was a big radius, but I think the person was low.
Once more. That's 2 in a row there, FMCL. Good pick as they are chasing down the back line. Pokey trying to find even more value. Nami still out of the fight, now back in, and will they be able to get back to the point? Not quite sure. Polly is driven back. This could be point here. Yes, it will be for the side of Ground Zero as they clean up Citadel and head towards point 2.
Damn, bro. Hey, that was a good hold from CTG, though. No, that's a Jay3 Bucky, no reset. What the hell, chat?
Wall, right? Especially
you guys are supposed to be
strong
nice,
Shredder's
bro.
ultimates where everybody's kind of shooting the same person. Once those ults are over, it can be hard to kind of collapse on, heroes because you've spent so much time just kind of shooting into nothing. And right now for Citadel, these dives are looking clean. However, they did give up that first point eventually. Ground Zero sort of brute forced their way through.
My Bucky was insane in those tournaments, chat. Remember that pull I took 3 people off the map?
Here with the sign of deduction. FMCL going to find Pokey. Well done. Off the rip is Nami. Tries to make a play, but no. Does force out a strategist line ultimate. As you're going to see that bond. Tanuki down back onto Zen Starry. FMCL onto Alex. FMCL's finding so many picks here on Bucky through these fights. Does have that ult ready. King Bob with the dance floor now pressing forward as a unit. Can they get back there and move this point? But it was taken, and that is some big brain play there by the duelist line of Citadel, who just makes all that fight negated because you did not get the space on the card.
I mean, Shiv, to sort of refocus back on what we were talking about on the defense, right? It's the same sort of similar thing for Citadel. They're playing full dive. I don't think this competition really comes online until third phase. I think first point, you made a good point. It's very good there.
Hey, one's got a 6K jet ult. I'm still not good. I think to be considered good, you have to get 11K ult. So you have to get both teams, your team and the enemy team, and just jump off the map.
Go down now, and that is a strategist line pick.
Are you sick, Jay? Yeah.
Ground Zero, and that puts them a little bit down in favor, but ultimate's up for Maddie, and that should buy them enough time to get back. But no, not when Maddie falls though with ultimate. Tanuki says this is not gonna go to point.
You gotta ban the BP, Jet. You gotta ban the BP.
Tanuki Pokey back on Nami now, and Citadel is holding on.
Look at the angles that he's taking on Black Panther. I think we talk about like that middle phase, I guess, being longer range, but here, I sort of resigned my original point. How he's playing and how Tanuki is positioning is just perfect. Pokey as well on these dives. Now they have to come to the choke point. This dive is set up, so they've sort of negated all that space that could be there. And FMCL, he has to live. It's going to be near last fight territory here, maybe despite like a Doctor Strange portal.
Yeah, and while we're holding on here in this neutral, what I was mentioning is when you're playing
Could
that
he
Bucky,
be a more bagger Emma?
getting that extra overhealth
right?
is very
She has
impactful
team up.
against something like Panther, against something like the Psylocke, because that little bit of extra health will stop from those one-shot combinations of their rotations of cooldown. So you'll see them consistently using abilities. Up we go with the meteor through the ceiling, and that gets stopped, and that is in the favor here.
Map diff, chat, map diff.
Goes, waits out the patience. Good countdown there. Counting to 12 to make sure they all ends, but it's not enough as King Bob goes. Alex gonna find FMCL. Ken onto Maddie. We're in OT, and it's very dangerous now. Looking heavily on the side of Citadel as they clean up the rest into OT. Not sure the portal could come through. That should do it here as Citadel takes the second game.
Damn,
What a game
I
number
said,
2 for Citadel. Put
I
themselves
said
on game
the score of
point,
this.
match point
Hey,
before they win the
Jay3
entire
can still come
series
back
in
and
this
make it
best out of
2-3
5 to
or
get
3-2.
further in the tournament. In that loser bracket,
They have
that'd
to
be
win at
massive
least
against
one
a
round,
team
right,
like
chat?
Ground Zero, who are not bad, right?
No,
Everything we've seen
they
about
look
them,
good.
everybody
How
says
you
how
feeling
good
today,
they are
Young?
right now.
Not
They
good.
might go home, but it's still been an impressive tournament for them.
Yeah.
There's still a chance to come back as well. We've seen reverse sweeps before.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
I do think we saw, you know,
wanna
I
get it?
liked how they were starting to bounce back. They were more confident in
Thank
their
you so
play.
much.
I think triple on both sides shows a little bit of more unique composition. They weren't traditionally running that on either team, but
that your
this map
dreams?
does lend itself available for that, similar to something like Araco, which we have seen, you know, in the past tournaments. But I like the change in composition. I actually did like the Bucky play. I do think it found a ton of value. I just don't think there was enough match. The backline just kept falling, and that's, you know, that's big trouble.
I think you're right. I think in the second phase of the map on their defense, I like it. But what happens, I suppose, the thing that I forgot about completely in that second phase is that when you're on defense, I think the dive is so much easier. That's what we were talking about previously on domination. It can be the same way when you're going for those Venom dives with the Black Panther, with the Psylocke. If you're having to come back through chokes, I mean, there's so many angles you have to worry about. When you're on defense on the opposite side, playing the Bucky versus that dive, if you just are ready to go and like you're just like sort of playing in the open, you get at least one fight win, they have to come out of their spawn, so you kind of know the angles they have to take, right? When you're coming
Hi,
back,
Jaden. Has Emily fallen ill as well? No, my immune system is very
I do want to
good.
revisit something that I thought was really strong too. And
Knock
I
on
think
wood.
those who are
For now,
if your team is losing a fight,
I don't think so. I'm very good at falling asleep, and I think that's the biggest difference between us. Like, we've been eating the same food, drinking the same water, breathing the same air. We're like exposed to the same people, so yeah. The only difference is I sleep like a baby.
No, you bring up a great point.
Except
I think you're
I sleep
100%
better
they
than a
play
baby,
those
you know, because
objectives
babies
so
wake
damn
up
well.
like every other
And I
hour.
think this
No,
goes
I
back to
sleep like a
maybe
dead
an
person.
overarching theme that we're noticing from Citadel.
The
that we talked
queen
about earlier. I
still
think they're playing
stands
the band
strong.
base, amazing. Matt number one, I didn't think so. Totally was wrong about that, right? I have to own up to that because of the fact that they
No,
are
my
just really
biggest
map playing perfectly. They know
enemy
exactly what they want to do, and that's
this
how you
trip
think about the
is
game from a match at that
stairs
level.
and
sometimes you
uneven
have to do
surfaces.
not what everybody's doing. This is why I respect so much both of the European teams, and that's why, you know, we talk about rooting for your
I
region,
almost ate
rooting
shit
for North
yesterday,
American
just
stuff, and
walking
I'm
down
excited for North America,
one
don't get me wrong, I think
step.
there's a lot of good teams in North America, but when I watched the stage one for the Ignite series, Europe is insane. They're so good. Both Rad and Citadel are here.
Jay
and
didn't
it's
eat
that
enough
crazy
dirt
we
as
might
a
send
kid,
one of those teams
surprisingly.
home, where we are going to have to send one of those teams home in the loser brackets
Yeah,
later
but
on.
everything
We
that
still
Jay
have
is
some work
experiencing,
for
I've
matches
experienced
like the
before
Chinese
as a
and stuff, but
child. I think when I used to come back to China, I was always
I would like to see
dying over
a team
something,
like,
whether it be the
Ground Zero
water
play
or the
that
air
comp. I mean, I don't know how
pollution.
much
So
talent
yeah,
played it.
I'm
It's tough to
strong
make
now.
those choices, but right now, Citadel, I think
All the
they know what to do versus
sickness
dive,
paid
and
off.
are playing so well against Ground Zero. When they go diving, they can also play the dive in their own right. So right now, Citadel is just looking disgusting, and I want to see
I
how
also
they
sleep
some
like a rock.
incredibly strong talent later on if they
Babies sleep like 16 hours a day. They do, but they wake up every now and then, right? And they wake up crying. Yeah.
And you see 15 granted, you got to
He
remember
does
folks,
wake
when you
up
are on Bucky,
crying.
if you use the ultimate, and it does connect with any hero. If they do fall from any source, it does go into your finals, right? So Zen with 15 on the opposition, you saw
Never
Bucky
understood
was
that
up at
saying
19. I
because
mean,
babies
who needs
cry
the
all
cap
night.
when you're
Yeah,
able to
some
play
babies do.
Magneto? You know, in Emma at this kind of level, this is a very strong Vanguard.
Yeah, you know what? Like right.
I have
Paulie is
cats
insane, and
because
he is really one of the best Vanguards in the game.
they
if not the
sleep all
best
day
Captain America
and
at
they
the
don't
very least.
cry.
He's flexing over to the Magneto to when Enzo wants to play Venom, like you said. I mean, he's playing Venom like a race car on the opposite side.
Yeah.
But, I mean, Paulie's
Need to
so
call that
good.
out. Yeah, I mean, that was. I think it's very difficult when you
Ooh,
find a
I really
strong
wanted
player
to try
who
yours
understands
too. It's
how to
called
force out
an
cooldowns. You'll see the
osmanthus.
top
It's some
level
kind of
folks in Venoms
tea,
will,
but
you
they
know,
made it
just
into a
understand
latte.
Venom players do not
So
use
there's,
your
it's
grapple
not
to initiate
coffee.
heavily.
It's not
Use it as a
espresso,
cooldown,
but there's
so you
probably a
have
little bit of
ultimate, then you buy
caffeine
more
from
time with
the
your grapple, so you can
tea.
initiate and do something crazy. But outside of that, wall climb up.
Actually,
towards the back line, but instead
I'm
of
lying.
fighting
There
into
might not be
all
any
area, you
caffeine.
play
It's just like a really nice herbal drink.
Instead of using all your cooldowns, jump in, use the bop, force the team to use cooldowns and save
Yeah,
everything
Jay
else,
will be
jump
right
out,
back,
and then come
guys.
right back in a few
Since
seconds
we're
later
taking a
while everything
break
is already
on
utilized, and
broadcast,
then use your
I
defensive
think we'll
shield
just let
and potentially
Jay
ultimate and attack
rest for a
cooldowns.
bit.
Using that bop up and forcing straps
Get
as
his
cooldown
voice
is
back.
next level because everyone anticipates you using your full rotation. You don't always need to commit to that.
I appreciate you buying me time.
He said, "Can I get 5 gifted?"
But right now,
Is Sentinel still in the tournament? They seem to have. Unfortunately, they got eliminated yesterday.
I want to see kind of how they play on this map number 3, Ground Zero, right? Ground Zero, they kind of need to go back.
Today is International Cat Day. Yes. Happy International Cat Day, everyone.
But when you have to deal with all of this pressure, man,
And if you don't have cats, that's okay. You can still look at other people's cute cats.
And then while you're dealing with them, you get walked on by an Emma Frost. So there's unrelenting.
Have you ever given your cat catnip tea? They go crazy. I have never heard of catnip tea. We do give Noodle, Sushi, and Boba catnip, and that's already too much.
Right? And I think that's the future of this game.
My dog likes to throw tantrums when I don't share my food. Same. My dog used to do that too. She used to get like a panic attack, which I don't understand why, because we put food all over the house for her. But someone else's food always looks better than their own food, you know?
You know what? That's a great call out.
Get well soon, Jay. No gifted for you. Thank you. That was from Rin, by the way.
Numbers if it's really going to be a sustained fight, right? So, or Vanguard, exactly. So, you need to make sure that you can, you know, be flexible. I do like your conversation about having a, you know,
This is a banana latte, and it tastes so good.
Duelist, and then
You should try one.
Duelist, as long as that focus duelist has, you know, 3 or 4, because if they're forced to
I
ban
don't
all
mind
3
if
or
we
4
share
of
the
those,
same
it's
straw.
just
I know I'm
really
not going to get
Yeah,
sick.
100%. I think
Who's watching the cats? So we have a cat sitter going to our home every morning, and it's basically our friend Mark and Deku. So today was Deku's shift, and she went over.
Like mastery percentage, right? Say you're at like a 95% Black Panther.
I'm not sure.
Really good
Did you
Black
ask her?
Panther, and to crank out another 1% to get to 96% mastery on Black Panther, that might take you weeks. That might take you months to reach that level of knowledge. Where, you know, maybe say you compare yourself to that same player also being on.
Do you know that Marvel Rivals has a Central?
Maybe you would get maybe 5%,
Like a central Twitter page?
So,
I think it's Marvel Rivals Esports.
It sort of starts off exponential.
Boba on catnip tea will be content.
Like the more
Try it,
with
see
the
if
initial
you
time,
can
and you start getting really good. But if you want that last 2%, it's too much time to even commit, and maybe you rotate to another hero. I like that.
And it's a hard thing to shake.
So your cats just drink it?
Yes.
I know you technically can't overdose a cat on catnip, but like I don't know how much to give them.
And just practice everything. I struggle with that. You struggle with that shit. Like, people want to play Emma Frost all day. But it's like when you want to play Emma Frost, you don't realize, okay, maybe
No, but I just
America, right?
Exactly.
That's what like
I don't know. It's not like we can communicate with the cats to get the right dosage.
You have so much room to improve when you're not as strong of a hero on that game.
Couldn't agree more. And speaking of Cap, incredibly strong right now. We're never seeing him in these games. I think every team. I wish I got to go back and check this out. So I believe every single team, except for their first game, has
National Cat Day is October 29th.
For the side of Poly, which is
Oh yeah, but see today's International Cat Day.
Everybody on every team is banning
Listen,
first. That is a sign
I
that you are
worship
likely one
my
of those, if not
cats
the best there. As we
every
do see it
day.
once again banned out. Torch first pick, or first ban, excuse me, in the lock and aluminum.
I missed him so much. The first couple days was okay. It's getting hard now. I missed him more and more every day.
I think they were gaining confidence, right? I think I saw them gaining confidence. I'm not sure, like, you know, it's you don't want to keep running. It's the definition of insanity. You want to keep running the same composition, not finding success, and saying, "Oh, it's going to work this time." Because
Wolves used to visit man-made fires where food was often shared as a matter of life and death. True.
And a new mode here. As we move forward.
The timing there.
That's beautiful.
Food always tastes better when it's not yours. Yes, that's why Boba, whenever it's breakfast time, I put the same exact food on 3 different plates, and he goes and nibbles a little bit of each plate. He gets FOMO, I guess.
Like out of the chair, like just like lean into the monitor. Ended up having a pinched nerve and then had a panic attack. Our chef at the time at the house had to come over and keep me calm.
They drink it. Sometimes they try to roll around with it. Oh, it's so cute.
I'm a wimp.
No, it's not like that. I'm just saying gaming injuries.
Thinking
You know what I mean?
about
It is
them right
real.
now, because that's
It can
exactly what
happen,
they
right?
do.
Like, that is
They,
a
I
brutal
sprinkle
situation 'cause you really
catnip
have no
on their
option
little
in that
beds,
position,
and they
but
all roll
we do see
around
the
in
lock
it.
in here
I like that.
of Phoenix. Yeah, you mentioned that. I do think the
Boba
Phoenix
about
Sox
to learn how to
decision
fly when he
play
gets catnip.
Protect your bald king.
Ooh.
Just to
Thank
change
you
things
so
up,
much for the 8 months, Rock
PP has also just been
Woo.
decimating them. I don't know if he feels confident
I
even going
won
against
my
them.
work cutest cat contest today. Oh my god, that's awesome. Do you have pictures? Because you can share that with everyone on Jay's Discord.
We've already seen Starlord from him in
It's
this
under
match, so yeah, definitely not afraid to do it.
photos.
Right, and I'm curious how this sort of happens because they can sort of play the Phoenix. I know Tanuki can play that hero as well, and that's the hard part. I think when this game expands, we might
Will
need to
there be a
add more
reverse
fans.
sweep like
Just
yesterday,
the fact
or
that
will
with
GZ
so
go
many
home?
heroes, that are like available.
My prediction was that GZ will at least win one map, hopefully this one. I do think they'll go home though, because GZ's good, but I think Citadel is just
Well, how many more heroes
better.
do you think we need to add before we have to add another ban and another protect?
It's a great question. I
Maybe
honestly
like
don't know the
5,
answer.
6.
Yeah, 5, 6.
And then I saw a Reddit post the other day, which, by the way, love Reddit. I use it every single day. So shout out the Marvel Rivals competitive subreddit. Make sure to check it out. I know we're going to the game ship. We're going to Clinton.
All right,
This is a
I'm gonna
right now
increase the volume
for
here.
Citadel.
Portal play.
Oh god, why do I
All these
always do
supports are getting
that?
banned. They're like, all supports are banned. Pretty sure the team that banned all supports lost.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
all strategists lost. So it's not like that's a big deal. People just like complaining for the sake of complaining. And Reddit, place to do that.
Yes, as we see the portal off the rip, more traditional strategy. This was very common in early seasons when Strange was almost always picked, so they are going to elect to make that change. You notice how he
GZ
started
can't play
Strange and
Magneto.
then switched over to the Venom, used that portal, waited for his team to go through, and then came in an off angle. Pokey now on attack on a fight too as FMCL goes down, and that play works beautifully. Eyes in two different directions, very difficult to track, especially when Venom is hard to get hard to take out. Enzo onto King Bob. Polly now
It
on
just
Anami
started.
Tanuki. That is a very quick attack, as they will be forced to potentially portal back, and I don't even think they have time.
Sit.
I feel like I'm watching a funeral right now, Shib. Like, I want to see how Ground Zero does, obviously, throughout the series. And I've been known to call things too early before it's over, especially in a team like Ground Zero.
Emily, did you choose Jay for his luscious hair?
Yeah, but, like, regardless, I mean, I need to see some life out of Ground Zero. They're playing over to the
Sorry,
bank,
chat.
swapping up heroes. They're going for that full sort of peel dive competition after Citadel. They kind of know how to react to that.
I'm
curious
trying
how
to
they
live
do.
here.
And we begin again. Polly pressing forward onto the Emma now. Polly's hero pool, obviously very, very strong. Very strong Emma as well. Got to see some of that in scrims. Very good player, Enzo. On FMCL,
Who
Pokey
kissed
with a
who
2-piece.
first?
This team is so
Ooh,
coordinated
great
as they
question.
walk again. Make that 5. Only left to Zen and 6.
Come on,
As they
let's
do
talk
not
about
stop
Marvel
the train,
Rivals, chat.
and they are a rolling 5 minutes on, working their way to point 2.
This is what I was talking about, man. This is why I wore all black today. Unfortunately for Australia, down under might be down 10 feet under.
Uh-oh, chat.
Jeez.
You see, though, how Citadel does against Ground Zero. And Ground Zero,
That's
we know
not
how good of a
true.
team they are in their own region. And also in the States. The fact that they made it this far is crazy. And they know
Wow,
how
that's
to
actually.
adapt, so
I feel
they
bad,
change,
man.
Right? They're kind of figuring
I
it
think
out,
loser of
step
this
by step.
goes
They
home,
tried
right?
the
Yeah.
thing didn't work. Now they're trying over back to Venom. But right now, you have to make these choices. They're very difficult choices. Yes, here we go. Paulie starting it out for the Sonic Seduction.
Tanuki almost forgot about his Wolverine, right? Like, the last stand is going to be coming here any minute. Is essentially a counter for support. Oh, and Enzo going to clean up on King Bob and Zen. And the last stand goes out as well.
Yeah, it looks like CTG is just the better team.
Down in numbers, and they did find pick on King Bob with that dance floor ready. Tanuki going to find a third. Pokey fighting 2, 3 more as Enzo cleans it up. And wow, Citadel cannot
Can they get the
be
TP down? Can they get the
stopped
TP
right
down?
now.
Can they get the
portal
TP?
comes out, but
No.
it's not going to matter.
No. That's.
Oh no.
Oh no, chat. Oh no.
I almost want to like
Nothing is going well for GZ, man.
Like that
Nothing.
kind of feels like this situation
Nothing
right now
is
is
going well for
but Ground
GZ.
Zero will refocus back on them. I think they have a good shot here on the third phase. This composition that they're playing, Phoenix specifically should do better. But right now, with how Pokey's playing, you talked about it. I mean, these dives with Enzo have been near perfect, and Tanuki's always there to follow up.
Yeah, this team is still holding on to even ultimate from downtown. Tanuki on Anami. Wow, what a tackle towards the team, but Still only finding one so far. Out goes a Psionic Seduction. Will this be the play they need to turn the momentum? Teams will change momentum, find a composition that works, and come right back. And that's what needs to happen, but it does not look like it's going to happen just yet. As
have they won a single team fight?
FMCL
when I was not here?
More are you?
Because ever since I sat down, it looks like CTG has never lost a single.
That's the nail in the coffin right there, Shib. I mean,
they only have one kill. They only have one kill,
chat.
chat.
Trade out Tanuki, who just got one with that last stand. When he falls so low before that Fate of the Worlds arrives, you got to trade that at some point.
Yeah.
I mean, FMCL with the kidnaps, maybe you can find Pauly. That's big. Let's see if they can continue that momentum. I mean, there's 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, and here we go. Taken right out of the sky there. The tackle out last stand there from FMCL. Now numbers up finally here for Ground Zero, who need to find their footing
Hazel?
now.
Pretty sure I have to do tier 1 sub, my friend.
They've started that, but can they continue it?
Well, at least they've sort of synced up ultimates. At least Maddie, kidnapped, by the way, from FMCL onto Pokey. It's huge. Buys them more time. This is exactly what they need to sort of bring themselves back into. There's
I
4
just
minutes
looked
left
at
to
the
go
time
now.
bank. They
On
still
the
have
clock,
4 minutes,
10,
chat.
building up towards his ult as well. Same thing when you kick King Bob in the last fight. But you have the ultimate. You have Alex. You have Enzo, who have that one-shot combination chip. And so strategy ultimate-wise, they're in a stronger position.
Yeah, you typically want to try to sit around.
Yo,
75%
Dunce Cat Kitty for 3 months. Appreciate.
Relatively correctly and don't get caught by an ultimate. Sorry, going to find Ken there. That's another early start here for Ground Zero. Goodness, Pauly with 3 Enzo. Pokey cleaning up the rest. And they are only holding on with Zen, who cannot for long. 3 minutes and 20 seconds as they press this through.
Can they even touch?
I do not know if they can touch. It may not come through. They're trying to hold. They do. Good way to get there. Do up on the cap, but gets tackled immediately. Out we go with Maddie. Great usage here of Eternal Bond. We're going to see the Terror Cloak to try to put some damage out, but it's not going to do enough here. Tanuki does have that.
Chat, don't say it's been over. They can reverse sweep this.
You don't always need to commit that ultimate through strategists like that. You just play patiently and get a great piece.
Remember when I said they can reverse sweep this?
But does not look like it will be enough. Nani, though, onto Alex.
Still doable.
They maintain point presence here. At this point, it is 2 meters away.
Yeah, I mean, they're coming back into it.
Still doable, chat. Still doable.
Dancing around this objective, gets saved by King Bob.
Look, I mean, see, still doable.
Also,
they're still in it.
Wise, Citadel doesn't have a lot to close this out. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. They portal back in as well. Right now, Ground Zero actually put themselves in a decent spot if they don't get picked off.
Stop being quitters, bro.
Or somebody else on Citadel, and Pauly has
it's
another.
not over till it's over.
Down to 2.
And Alex
it's not over till it's over. Watch, they'll take another 2 minutes off the clock right now.
But Tanuki on FMCL. This team is just so lights out right now. They're just trying to clean this up. A great hold here, if I'm being honest, by Ground Zero, who are staggering, but that's the best they can do in this moment, and that is going to end it at a roughly 2 minutes additional. Wow.
And what we've seen out of Ground Zero, man, I mean, they've played competitively so well. I think their mechanical skills.
Yo, Raptor
there, right?
is lost for 10 months. Appreciate how you doing?
That's really about it. And this is like what I was talking about earlier. You can kind of tell.
I don't even know what you just said, bro.
When they can't even trade.
Corvessa for 100 bits. I appreciate it as well.
Back. I mean, I've been in situations like that where our team is so tilted.
Well, look at the aura. Look at the aura that he has. He has the thing in his mouth, bro.
He was a big proponent of when we were losing a practice and stuff. You lose 2-3 maps. You lose on stage. He's like, man, are we even shooting back? Like, what's going on? You know that feeling,
everybody
right?
has that feeling,
yeah. You played professional video games like 10 years ago, but when that was the same thing, it feels so bad when you're getting, you're in a situation like this. How do you maybe mentally refocus back here? It's a hard
Why you ain't going pro? I'm
going
to be honest with you, chat. Let's just say even if I was pro and I was playing on stage, I'd probably be.
Think as a team, we need to shake things
I'll probably
up. Let's
be
get
like
creative. Let's
the
do
worst
something
player.
That's
I am so sick, man.
That's the only way to really get your head back in this. And also,
my head is not even in it.
You gotta believe and you gotta be confident. Even through these
I'd be
moments,
feeding my fucking brains
you have to think
out.
that you can do it because it is such a momentum-focused game and it is such a mental game, despite what many may think. Positivity, thinking that you have it, and being confident is the only way to win. You are never going to win on your heels, and they looked so on their heels there.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to see this team continue on in this scene regardless of Ground Zero, what happens today. We'll have to see how the match kind of plays out. But right now, Citadel.
Jay, why no progress on the drops? Have you connected your account to Marvel Rivals?
Switching over to something for Ground Zero. I mean, Triple Strategist is available with Mantis. That's something that can be played. Same thing for Citadel because none of those heroes were banned. But both teams maybe not prioritizing the triple res on a map like Symbiotic Surface, considering maybe it's too long range to set up on your engages.
Agreed. I almost saw a tackle there. That was a pretty good idea there from Tanuki onto the backside.
I'm not going to get some spicy Chinese food though, chat, because if I get my stomach does not do well with spicy, so that would be another problem. Then I would need to find where the bathroom's at.
Onto Enzo now, and that is a good pick to start this up for Ground Zero, who are on the Magic again for FMCL. Haven't found a ton of value yet. We want to see something here. Pokey onto Zenstari, and that is a Vanguard. Puts them a little more vulnerable. Magic is a pseudo tank, does have those iframes, but you'll find a lot more of those folks using the right click after dash than the left. See right there, a ton of damage as it does find Alex. Tanuki though back onto FMCL, and good idea from FMCL, but did not pan out.
Where was Starry in that fight, or Zen Starry in that fight? I mean, not going for the dive with the Magic there. They're going to lose people like slowly. I mean, they already lost King Bob. Okay, get rid of Ken at least, so maybe they're bringing themselves back into it, but both strategists are gone. This is going to be an absolute brawl of a fight.
But Spicy's food can clear the nose. Chat.
So,
as much as I would love to clear my nose, I also don't want to have like another problem on top of my hands. That's like fixing one problem by having another one.
Back and forth off these starting fights. Pokey not finding a ton of value there is good. Yes, as the stun comes out. Good kick there from Duep, who's finding Pokey. Duep now on the Emma. Enzo going to be on that Strange, holding on as we do have ult ready for Nami here. And then Zenstari, which does go out with that feast, gets matched right back there by the Eternal Bond. Team going to stay healthy, progressing forward. Enzo going to find Maddie, though. I don't know how they come back through this as Ken takes out King Bob.
CTG actually came back and won this fight. There's no way GZ wins this. Nah, I personally think GZ is checked out. They're checked out, chat.
As Pokey finds FMCL once more, and at this point, Ground Zero.
You're already down 2-0, bro. They capped with 2 minutes remaining. You only have 2 minutes to even cap first point. Bro, it's not looking good.
I mean, they have both strategist ultimates. They should be in a position to win, right? Depending on if Enzo blocks off the Luna Snow heals with his Zai Bagamoto and stuff, there could be something crazy that happens there. But Citadel should be behind in this upcoming fight. However, Ground Zero have kind of shown that they have been struggling. And Tanuki again with the kidnap, and they already picked off FMCL, man.
Jeez, see, I don't know.
They're doing dumb mistakes now. See?
I just think it's difficult on off angling, especially against a team this strong.
So they're doing dumb mistakes.
Polly trying to do the same up to Nami. We have Tanuki now, who does use that damage reduction, pressing forward. Ayabagamoto gets shut down there on Enzo. Good stop. As they do manage to find.
Oh, wait a minute. Like I said, chat in the beginning, it's never over till it's over. Told you guys. Stop being doomers.
They will get point one.
And Ground Zero is showing flashes. I mean, FMCL, Black Panther, Magic in his tool belt. You can see that he loves to play this hero. I don't think Magic is necessarily as bad as people say. I just feel like when we watch Zenstari, FMCL, and Nami at points,
Jay, the teams are eliminated, or are they allowed to stay, or do they need to go? I'm pretty sure they stay to the end of the tournament. Because it doesn't. How are they supposed to know if you get kicked out in the tournament early or not?
Two characters that rely so much on burst. Once those cooldowns are gone, once one hero is gone and removed out of the fight, it's going to be hard to sort of set up dives.
Oh, wow, Enzo onto King Bob. Great idea there, and utilizing that jump to find the immediate slam onto the back line, getting a pick on a strategist. I don't know.
It's kind of weird, man. He was just like already on the high ground, and they didn't have the positioning, unfortunately, in their favor, and Enzo capitalized.
Yeah, a lot of teams over the last season were taking that high ground, but it's different because there was a lot more. I mean, in the composition, there was more poke. This is more.
Gotta play live, right?
Yeah. This is more of a brawly with a little bit of poke from Nami for Ground Zero. So I guess that's why they didn't take the height. But I do think the height is such a good position there.
Are these team NA or EU?
Instead of just leaving a strategist on
CTG is the #1 seed of EU, and GZ is the #1 seed of Oceania.
That should be 2 here. Pokey very clean, but FMCL with 2-piece here on the Magic. Can we see more? Zenstari gonna find 1, and they might win this as Nami's gonna get rid of that shield from Enzo. It's a great counter to the Feast of the Abyss as well. Remember, all shields, when you use that Phoenix Ultimate, that Ensong Inferno, get deleted
in the grand finals, the $1 million tournament, chat, it's going to be 4 teams from each region.
Shout out to the Magic mates.
I mean, they're coming online, man.
So there's going to be 4 Oceania teams.
And I think it's easy
4 China teams, 4 Asia teams, 4 EU teams, 4 NA teams.
Easy to blame Alex.
That's going to be insane.
But sometimes you're not set up in positions to save your strategist, and it's all about just trying to live. Right now, Ground Zero, keeping the pressure on, making
the
sure
$1 million tournament's, I think, in November.
Enzo trying to bide some time. 800 HP does go up with that over health. Gonna reset now. Zenstari, out we go.
We're not in a classroom. We're in a meeting room.
Of both worlds spinning is Tanuki, who is trying to get that ult quickly, and that's what Star-Lord does. It's all about that spin to win, and then popping the legend very low. Down goes King Bob. Good play here by Pokey. Enzo on the duet, and they are walking this now. A minute 20 on at this point. Just hold on to those ultimates, as Maddie had to commit there. King Bob will be close. Zensari and FMCL in the next fight, so that could be in their favor. Zensari finds one though, but it's not going to last long. At this point, you need to either get back and reset.
Was that a late Galactic Legend? It was.
It is. That's a little bit of an overcommitment in my opinion. What are your thoughts there?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, overcommitment for sure. 1 minute left to go. For Citadel right now, they're just setting up perfectly for these dives. It's
Jesus,
scary.
that cough. It was nice knowing you. Oh, God, you should have heard it this morning. It was
you
worse.
You can potentially one-shot a strategist here before they can even build ults because Alex doesn't have his. Ken has to use the Eternal Bond, and it's not there in time.
Wow, I think this is the first Magic that we've seen as well. They're making Magic work.
Ken is successful. Built a little bit different. You can't do that with Magic as a 4. Make that 5. FMCL popping off here and showcasing why Magic very much can be played.
That guy's goated.
At this level of play against an incredible team.
Any hero is good.
That guy's insane.
If you want to make
that guy's a
right,
really
no
good
matter
fucking player.
Who it is, except I guess you could say Thor, but even then, there's some heroes that like Magic that are just not talked about enough. Like you mentioned, third phase of the map though, I like this switch to Wolverine. We saw how good Magic is in the second phase because you have places to dive, you have angles to take. Right now in FMCL, he has to sort of slow it down for ground zero on the third phase of the map. We'll see if he does.
Yeah, Magic, folks, for those who don't know, during a strategist ultimate, if you hold your right click to max charge, FMCL finding Enzo. We'll return to that in a minute. Can we see some more picks onto Alex now? We see more, yes! Down goes Ken.
Wait. Why weren't they playing like this the whole fucking tournament? They're like locked in right now. What the fuck?
As they walk forward.
See, chat, I told you it's not over till it's over.
Use your dash, and you can actually frame perfect both connections of those
I think
abilities at the same time.
FMCL is hard carrying
ultimate. It is difficult to do, but we saw it
that guy's a really good player.
Against the fate of both worlds. Big shout out there to FMCL, showcasing what Magic can do. Polly on the height. This is how you need to use Emma's ultimate on height, forcing eyes upward. Shields go up. It helps your team. So good play there as they're walking forward. Duep gonna potentially get the backline walking, just barely missed them there. As we will see some ults back in their favor. Pauly going to escape. Nami Duep. This could be a 3-3 as we go into OT. FMCL on the Pokey. And they are walking now. But this is a huge ultimate. Off point. Yeah, I think just to stay on at this point, they are.
Okay, wait, they're coming back. Yeah, Tanuki.
With 2 under both strategists. They've got to play patient and slow here and just wait it out, get those strats back. And they are. Alex now is going to have that ultimate 30 seconds on the clock. This retake by Citadel would be wild. Alex onto Nami, Pokey onto FMCL.
There's no way,
and that is a great patient play, even through the strategist line fall.
Chip, you always talk about a feast of abyss, by the way, they're trying to get elimination, probably getting picked off here.
Wait, did he just get his Venom ult?
He's out of there. But
did he just get his Venom ult canceled, or did he use it?
He clutch up as long as you have Wolverine, who is sort of a pseudo tank, and right now last fight territory for round 0.
Yeah, I think Wolverine does a great job of that, and also just the strength of that ultimate, that last stand, just to pull off traps. Tanuki.
No, this is bad. Actually, him dying first, but he does have ult. Him dying first means he can TP now.
0 on the clock now. It's all about maintaining position.
Or is he going to keep his ult? No, he's not going to keep his ult. He's going to TP.
Onto Alex, and that's a strategist here.
He is keeping his ult. He's not TPing. Wow.
Tanuki now, but Pokey. FMCL, they got to stay stacked on that. They are holding. Can they push this forward? It looks like they will.
They won that fight 5v6.
Not for long, as it looks like
they won that fight 5v6. They didn't even need their Venom.
Not for ground 0 at the moment.
Did they actually TP already?
Ground 0 are coming back. That's exactly what you need to see out of this team right now. Some sort of life.
I didn't even see it. Maybe it was because I was blowing my nose.
Maybe the first round did, like you saw on the first map, but now coming back into it, ground 0, really regained that momentum, showed that they can get it done. And Citadel, you know, I can't count ground 0 too early, I suppose. You know, at the end of the day, these are 2 professional level teams that made it to the Ignite mid-season tournament. Both are incredibly exciting to watch. And Citadel, they still have 3 minutes on the clock, right? That's going to be the tough part. I want to see how on
I don't want you to get sick, though. Take off
in terms of ground 0 that's
that
there.
coffee's, I mean,
I want to see how they do,
but
right?
it's
That's
good.
so much time in the clock, and we saw how hard it is.
How big is the bag? What, for the first place winner? The first place winner is 160K.
I mean, King Bob, just how is he supposed to keep himself alive? It's been so tough unless he has the peel from Nami and their Emma Frost player in Web, who you talked about as being so good. I think this guy is an absolute star to Web.
Yeah, I agree with that. And just shout out quickly, you're right. I think the dive potential there when you've got Pokey going in heavy with Psylocke, and then you also have something like the dive from Enzo, right?
Yeah.
It's a strategist's worst nightmare. It is terrifying, and you hope you can do patty cake enough to stay up.
Exactly. It's so impossible, I think, for strategists in this game. It's so hard. That's why we recommend on here on the broadcast desk, don't be too hard on your strategists because you never know what they're going through.
You can get banned for smurfing?
Right?
Yeah.
This is where it changes.
Exactly. Sometimes you have Tanuki, Enzo, and Pokey diving you.
That's not a new thing, Chad.
The best of the best.
What's up, Ribbit?
As we do move forward again, Zenstari going to take this off angle. It looks like Ground Zero not electing to do that portal play. Citadel might choose to do so, as they will have enough time to portal back with it if they use it instantaneously off the rip. Remember, it's a 3-minute cooldown, but it is a little tricky to find some time with 8 seconds on. If they can get that portal through, it has to be perfect. But here we go. Tanuki now holding on to this angle. Good LOS break. I talk about natural cover, playing around a barrier that cannot be broken. And we find a pick from FMCL.
Wow, they got the first
Poly,
pick.
and that is the
They
front
actually,
line. That
if
is
they win this,
massive
I'm
for
actually
Ground Zero.
I'm
Can they
gonna be
make a
surprised.
play off that? Will they ride this momentum from their push? It looks like they are. And
Enzo,
Enzo goes down. Zenstari in the Venom v Venom finds some value. Nami trying to make a chase happen, holding on to that stun coming very shortly. That'll find a ton of value in that short alleyway, but good positioning here by Pokey. Teleports coming in right now from Poly. Off of that
Who do you
left
want
angle.
to
Remember,
win?
when you come through this map, you go left.
I think CTG's going to win. That's my
Tanuki,
prediction.
though, and at this point, it is a stagger fest. They got a player on the other side of the portal. Good utilization there, using a portal as a wall, so you can try to get to your healers as you're back on your strategist. They are teleporting forward with the Eternal Bond. Excuse me. Teleport back, or excuse me, the last stand back right now. Close. Nami coming in with a Ensong onto Alex FMCL with a two-piece, and they are going to get point one.
Wow.
Well, this all sort of culminated
Chat,
when
this is a
peeking
different
around the
game.
corner to try to get some healing. He thought he was safe. He was in the dagger storm.
This is a different
at that
game,
sort of
chat.
Choke, and he didn't expect that much damage to come through. It was so much pressure from Ground Zero because he got picked. I mean, he's trying to farm strategist ultimates. And Pokey,
Imagine if this is the start of the turnaround.
Oh my God! Dagger storm saving him in the backside, and man, Ground Zero, they are coming back. They might actually win this map.
Yeah, I mean, now the game on defense, which we'll talk about shortly, is just trying to get those ults and wait until they push through first point and just fully commit it there in that hallway if you need to, if you're losing the first point. So there is a pick there from Alex, and that is nice on FMCL's and Star.
Oh, they're even. They're even. They're even.
On a Matty, Duep gets 2. Tanuki falls. Enzo is going to find some value, and it looks like a 3v2 as Ground Zero is up in numbers. Oh, make that another as Enzo falls. Pokey on a King Bob. Are you kidding me? How is this still happening? Ground Zero wants to push this. Oh, no.
No support. No strategists here. That's why.
Wait, Pokey?
Oh my, they peeled it off.
I don't know if that's worth.
Maybe not, but they're low. They know that. The strategists have to walk back. They can maybe come through. Here comes the last.
Oh my God!
Two-piece. He's on with the freeze. Still managed to make the touch. Tanuki makes that 4.
What a freeze and what a Wolverine ult. Oh my God.
Very close here. King Bob with the dance floor is out now, keeping the team healthy. Can they get back to point? Portal will come through from Nami. They are still pressuring as Enzo finds Maddie and King Bob, and that should do it here. But that is an insane push as the portal flies through, and they are going to fall one by one. Walking now with the Psionic Seduction. When you're in Diamond form, it does not happen. Duep goes down, and that should be it. Zenstari not going to last long, but what a push with 0 seconds on their first push.
I mean,
that was a really good push for 1 minute, chat.
And I think when we talk about how that happened, the Sonic Seductions from Emma Frost, you've seen it.
Yeah.
Both times, first point, Duep had a huge Sonic Seduction. Opened it up for them. That's how they got picks earlier on. And later on in the Street Space, same thing. It's because Shib, like you're noticing, I bet. I mean, it's just no shields. There's no shields besides the Emma Frost.
Does anyone know how many days this tournament is going to go last for? Tomorrow's the last day.
How good does that feel on Emma Frost to just be able to walk past everybody and just connect onto 4 players?
And that's why Emma feels good in the meta, especially as we're seeing developments onto Groot and Thing. You do have.
Do you get both of the drops at the same time? No, you get one drop before the other.
Tight off angles. Instead, you can just walk right down the center line. I mean, you know what needs to happen here? If I'm on the side of Ground Zero. You need, as a team, to build ultimates together in these next few fights. Do not lose this fight instantly.
Look at the aura. Look at the aura right here.
Build ults, and then all you have to do is 6-stack ult one time, win the fight, and the game is over. That is how you need to play this, and the only way they can falter is if they try to make big plays to separately with those ultimates.
You make a fantastic point, right? Don't make mistakes is what you're saying. And right now, Ground Zero are not making mistakes, so I think they can probably do it. For Citadel, though, I mean, they're a veteran team at this point, right? They have so much experience. There's a few rookies on this team, obviously younger, newer players. A lot of them are with their families.
Yeah, GZ is a very young team, bro. GZ is a very young team. I think their youngest player is 16. And the FMCL guy is 17.
For their fans, if they can close it out 3-0.
Yeah. Yeah, I could not agree more. As we do progress forward, the portal play is out. Same play here on the high side in the back, very safe. Whole team is up here to match. They knew it was coming.
Their Strange is
and
also
that
16.
Might be
That's
a
wild.
good look for them, but we do have the Wolverine setting up and trying to find some sort of dash back, pulling back towards the team, find that early pick. Poly just going to start that charge. Good play here. I see Tanuki's idea coming from the backside. Finds one, and that could be huge. Will the pick come through? We'll find out shortly. Looks like they are healed up. Now Enzo standing on the point, very low. for the side of Zenstari, who escapes back towards the team. It does not matter if you give up a few ticks right now. It's all about getting all charged. Tanuki, though, on to Duep, and that is going to be a pick. Nami, though, finds Enzo, trading both of the front lines on either side. Numbers evened out. Alt advantage actually on the side of Ground Zero with numbers now, as Tanuki's at 71% for that last stand. Pokey finds Nami, and will this keep happening here? Can Citadel get this early?
Yeah, I mean, he's getting Maddie now. I mean, they're closing it out on this objective. Portal's coming, right? Or at least no, Zenstari had to walk back.
He's still up.
Wait, did he screw up his portal or something? Or
wow.
Because he went down and he tried to portal, right? Surely.
I don't believe he went down.
Okay, there was a portal earlier on, maybe. Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Regardless, the trade was so worth it. Duep going down on Emma Frost is so much more important than Venom going down. Venom
2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes.
Space.
2 minutes to push
Emma Frost
102 meters.
Unfortunately, that was not a great hold there by Ground Zero. We talk about just trying to get that all charge and playing passively, but the picks, everyone got separated and they got distracted there by the Venom, which is exactly what Venom wants, and they fell into that trap. It's all about playing patient and then committing now, but the problem is there was not a lot of commitment on the side of Citadel there, so they are going to match it right back, and Citadel can very well end this right now. They are built different in these moments. They show up at crunch time. Can they do it once more? The tackle goes out, shutting down Maddie a bit there. Alex going to use that ultimate. We see Nami up in the sky. Will it come through and get value? Out we go. Bang. Get rid of those shields. FMCL on a poly. Can they keep this presence up? They're up in numbers. Alter out like crazy here for the side of Citadel. King Bob still has a Duep with the Psionic now. It's matched right back. Duep with a few walking. Will they be able to collapse? Looking back
Controller
towards the
Venom
Wolverine who falls.
is insane.
Can they end this now? We will see. No, Portal will not be up just yet, so they are going to have to touch individually. This is going to be a slow stagger. It looks like Ground Zero.
Oh shit, chat. Ground Zero. They might actually win this map.
I just thought that this timing was ticked down a little bit more.
What's up, Maya Bears? No.
Big last stand could end
I hope
this.
you're having a great day.
Pokey is a rat. This guy is the rattiest player in the entire world. I mean, this guy is perfect at finding strategists when they're least expected. Can he do it again? They find him. They find Pokey, send him back away, removing his cooldowns.
Yeah.
He's going to have only one dash for this upcoming fight.
Yeah, and that's the advantage of all this time, right? They've played patiently. They saved Tanuki's. Enzo's close. Poly's close. The whole team is going to have this if this is really a fight. Unless FMCL and Nami find Poly early. And that is a problem as Poly did have that Psionic. And the last stand does not go out. Tanuki still finds a tackle on a King Bob. Nami going to find Pokey. Alex going to clean up King Bob there. Tanuki trying to run back. It's on last stand right back. Down goes Tanuki. FMCL 6 seconds on. The staggering begins. Duep onto Ken. Here comes the portal now.
Someone has to jump through. Someone has to jump through. Someone has to jump through. Oh, the Psylocke did. Or the Venom.
Here. Down goes Enzo. Alex too.
Oh
this
shit,
could
chat.
be
I think GZ
by
wins
Citadel,
this.
who just kind of fell apart on the defense, but looked really good on attack. Duep is going to find Tanuki now. It's a stagger fest hold.
I think GZ wins this.
Starry waiting this out, looking for cooldowns. Bang! That is going to land onto Ken, and they are the Eye of Agamotto by Zenstari. LCL cleans up Nami onto Enzo, and that is a hold. We are going to another map.
Chip, I might have caster cursed Citadel so hard. I mean, talking about how we're going to their funeral.
That was
black.
Holy
I deserve. If I check social media and I'm seeing all the crap about me after that one, I would not blame Australia in the slightest.
That was insane.
That comeback
was
huge.
insane. The fact
they were just able to kind of come and refocus, right?
Bro, the fact that Citadel rolled that team so hard, but GZ came back and fucking won that round.
Right now,
that's
I don't know,
crazy,
do you think
chat.
Citadel, because they're so young, because a lot of their players, I mean, they have a few champions on their roster, but some are still sort of learning.
That is fucking insane. The fact that I thought that team was checked out, bro.
Yeah, I'm with you with Ultimate too, right? Psionic, at that point, you had just forced them to commit a ton. It is all about you staying
I think
up
they
in that
full
moment.
capped
It's
with
a tough
2
look.
minutes
It is
and
a
8
mistake that
seconds,
is
or 2
made.
minutes
It
and
has
7
to-
seconds.
especially when you have a Wolverine
The other
defense,
team
it is
capped
so
in
difficult to sustain.
overtime, so
So issues there.
the team gets a minute, and then since they get a minute, the other team gets an extra minute.
The real problem is how far that the attack happened on the OT. I don't blame the defense. I think they still held, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't blame the defense of Citadel, or excuse me, the attack of Ground Zero.
Ground Zero.
Yo, what's up, TTK Sis? How you doing? How you doing?
At that point, like, you just can't allow that.
Does the winner go to the finals? I can't find a bracket. Exclamation mark tournament.
Like, that is the real issue there.
The winner, this is the lower bracket finals. So if you lose, you go home, basically.
It's not a
so they are basically trying to win to keep their tournament run
and I'm the hot take
going
over here on the desk. And right now,
I'm good. How about you?
This could
I'm still
start
sick.
their reverse sweep that could ignite
But I
the fire,
appreciate
just
it.
like we are ignited here in Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Excited to see your brother?
Guangzhou, China for 500K. There's not a little amount of money on the line.
No,
right? For especially for Australia. I mean, listen, as a country with a better, you know.
What do you mean? I guess your brother's playing in a tournament on stage. You should be happy.
I love Australia.
I guess.
So many fantastic players. That's why if we see Ground Zero,
it's the final tomorrow.
Tomorrow
is the grand finals. Yes, and the $1 million tournament is going to be in November. So it has 4 different stages, chat. There's 4 different stages.
Talking about how Ground Zero, you don't want to underestimate them, and we're finding.
So there was the bracket. There was like the bracket stuff that I was watching at my home.
And they just took a map and started this potential reverse.
That I was doing long streams for. It was like NA versus NA against each other, then EU against each other, then all that stuff. Then there's the mid-season finals, which is now. Then there's going to be another bracket that we're probably going to watch between now and November, and then in November there's going to be another tournament.
Statement right there. There has never been a denial of the sweep once it has begun. After 2, of course, right? So they need to show up right now, or they have to beat the odds.
And I'll say it right now.
Dang, Jay, you still have to work and be live and talk all your stuff. Emily's here to help me. She's been doing absolutely phenomenal.
Of course, apple juice, maybe something like that. But we will.
Emily is Emily's taking care of me, and I'm gonna be honest with you.
That last part really got me.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The staff here at NetEase, you know, as soon as I started getting sick, I told them, and they got me medicine. My throat started hurting, and like, you know, they got me hot tea and like medicine for that as well. Like, everyone is so nice here. Yeah. Everyone is so nice here. Yeah, it feels like I'm not. It feels like I'm part of the family. You said too much throating? Yeah, like I had too much stuff in my throat. You know what? You know what?
Kick him against the wall. FMCL MVP as well. I mean, this whole team, I think, is firing on all cylinders, and I don't think there's a single weak link at the current moment.
Yeah, I agree. I think I almost want to say that about Citadel, just like they crumbled there, right? On their defense.
I've been trying to get rid of Jay. Wait, what? I think Emily's trying to like finish me off. Emily's trying to get me sick and, you know, to finish me off so she can have Bubba all by herself. But you know what? Bubba is mine.
They just kept walking from then on. His team started overcommitting, and that is the issue. As we look here now, the push here from Citadel was flawless.
I don't know if China has Dayquil or NyQuil. They probably have their own remedies and stuff.
For Ground Zero. Yeah. Right? They need that next map. You're maybe starting to spark.
Yeah.
So right now the flames
I gotta blow my nose, chat.
Burning, right? You might have poured some water on them a little bit, brought it down, but the momentum is still in favor of Citadel just based on what happened the first 2 maps. Now, if Ground Zero were to win this next map, I mean, that's huge. We saw reverse sweeps already, and I think because we're on this lane environment, right, you have to assume that the reverse sweep is even more on the line.
I'm home after a week of traveling. Damn, welcome home, welcome home. Doesn't Bubba hang out with Emily more now? No. What got you sick? One of the players, probably. Everyone hugging, seeing each other, high-fiving, you know.
No, you're good. Keep talking about, man. I mean, like, there were some phenomenal Magic plays worth pointing out. So many Magic mains not thinking their hero's that good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just.
I got sick in El Salvador, and you get way better medicine outside the States. Yeah, you know. Yeah. That's what happens the last time you went to a LAN? No, the last time I went to a LAN was with Emily. We went to, oh, we went to DreamHack. I didn't get sick. And also, we went to Stockholm. I didn't get sick. Yeah.
That's a great call there. I mean, I do think
yeah, no.
They looked the attack right consistently there for the side of
also, what are the comps that we were seeing this weekend? They all seem so random. There's a lot of different comps that you can run. No, the BlizzCon hasn't happened in a while. I think there's going to be a BlizzCon next year though. But yeah, it's just I just gotta get used to it. It's like when you travel to, when you travel to another country, you just gotta get used to it. Is it a little surreal that an unconventional career has you in China chilling? If you told me a long time ago that I would be traveling to different countries for gaming, I would probably think you're crazy. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, you gotta follow your dreams, chat. You gotta follow your dreams. Hey, to be honest with you, I was like a few days away. I got my AA chat in college, and I was a few days away from transferring to another school to complete my nursing degree. But like, in those like 3 or 4 days, I think it was a weekend. It was like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. My dad's like, "Hey, go do school, do your entrance, do your entrance exam." I was like, "Give me 1 weekend. Give me 1 week. That 1 week, you know, changed the whole life. Jay, is it surreal you're in China with a Chinese girlfriend, but she's from America? You're from America? Since when? Oh my god, that thing. Is that the dance you were talking about? The guy that was doing that? Oh, dang, only 1 match happened since I was gone? Yeah. Come to Canada, not for any gaming purposes. It's just nice to place to vacation to. I do want to take Emily to go see, like, Banff. I think that was one of our spots that we want to go to. Also, I do want to go see, I don't think it's a good place to live because I heard, like, it's very, very expensive. But I really do want to go see, what's the place on the West Coast? It's not Seattle. It's, like, right above Seattle. Vancouver. Yeah, Vancouver. Vancouver seems very beautiful. Like, isn't, like, Vancouver, like the city is here, then all around Vancouver is basically, like, mountains and everything? It looks beautiful. Yeah. Vancouver, that's where I live. I feel like... Yeah. I don't think I've experienced... Emily and I will go experience Canada one of these days. Talk more about your life and how it all changed. Passion, interest, nursing. I mean, it just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I was going to be nursing, and then I just started playing. I got picked up by a team, and I just started streaming a little bit more, and then that, yeah. You know what actually really did help? It really did help living in my dad's house for a majority of the time, because, like, I don't have to pay rent. I didn't have to pay... I didn't have to pay anything. Like, so, it was nice. So my dad helped me a lot there. I gotta blow my nose, chat. Give me a second. Sorry. I hate being sick, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over.
Oh, have you ever considered playing Elden Ring on stream? I have played Elden Ring on stream. It's actually on my second YouTube channel, probably. If you search up Jay3 Elden Ring, I'm sure you're gonna find a video. It's on it. I have it. I played it. We beat it, but we didn't play. We didn't beat the DLC.
Some chase records, we set them.
Oh, Black Myth Wukong sounds pretty cool as well. Oh, Exile Beauty wants to be our tour guide if we go to Vancouver. Wait, J3, I know you're a big B-baller guy. You ever slam some golf balls? What? Are you asking me if I ever played golf? J3, have you thought about visiting Bulgaria? It's where all the Bulgarians are from. You learn something new every day. You know, golf is actually, I don't really like golf, but Topgolf is fun. Topgolf is fun. Do you wanna take over real quick? Okay, Emily's gonna talk to you guys real quick. I'm gonna probably blow my nose and do what I need to do. No, I don't have to poop, surprisingly. Oh shit, I gotta go pee quick.
What a battle so far.
What a battle indeed, man. I mean, I'm excited to see this next map. I think that's what we talked about a little bit.
That's my
This team's good. Ground Zero can't be underestimated at the moment. Australia and OC in general, right? They have a mixed roster, obviously, from other nationalities and stuff.
Yeah.
But man, this team is they still have that fire, and they still want to win. And obviously on stage, I mean, hero band wise, they're doing pretty solid, right?
Yeah, I like what they're doing as well. But like I said, I think everything will make more sense to me if I see this happen again. I think it was.
No, I'm fine.
I don't know. I can't decide if this was a win here for Ground Zero or if Citadel just made mistakes. That's where kind of I'm at right now, and I think. And no disrespect to Ground Zero, I think
Jay definitely better than Tim at golf.
Yeah, and you know what? Wolverine might be part of the discussion, right? Do you think that
I think it would actually be really. Oh wait, where did my mic go? I think it'd be funny to see Jay and Tim do something IRL. Actually, I'm gonna go ask if they considered inviting Tim to one of these LAN events, or if Tim even wants to go to China, because I feel like, you know, if Jay had like another buddy also with Unk energy, he might have a little more energy right now. You know, the Unks feed off of each other.
Looking forward to how that changes, or if it changes.
Bulgaria, we actually have a friend of the stream, Jasmine, who's Bulgarian. She's never asked us to visit, though. He does not have the Wuhan virus. Come on now.
But what do you do when you play worse, right? I feel like
Emily here to interpret. Actually, I'm just here to take care of Jay. I thought I wasn't going to be too useful, but I've been taking care of him night and day. Oh, Jasmine's here. Jasmine.
I think that's can't be understated, but it's a matter of how much better can you play than everybody else, right? At home, in general, like I think that there's so many good players that can play online, right? If you're playing on your couch, if you're playing naked or something like that in your boxers.
Blade is good, but a lot of you idiots aren't using him right. Well, he just came out.
Exactly, but when you're on stage, the nerves will get to you. It happens, right? Yeah. There were times I talked to a sports psychologist because we had a sports psychologist for the team I played for.
You're Hungarian. I've heard amazing things about Hungary. Someone said that Hungary makes really yummy desserts or something like that. Visit Colorado. It's amazing for real. Oh, I love Colorado. I've only been to Aspen and been in Denver for like a short time. Next time you should stock up on vitamins when visiting another country. Yeah, he's never had any issues. And look, this guy works out every day. He's very healthy. We put that kid on a diet. I really didn't think this was going to happen. We stocked up on a lot of painkillers and antibiotics. I did not think that Jay was going to be taken down by the common cold.
Sometimes she worries about her son.
The same cloth.
Yeah, she's like sometimes I worry that he doesn't show enough emotion. So I want to see how they do and react. And a lot of respect for both teams. Black Panthers. Phoenix locked again for Ground Zero, and we saw that Nami on Phoenix was the counter to Citadel.
These breaks are longer than the matches. We've told them that they know. Production knows that it's a bit long. I also know that for other esports events, usually they plan for these long breaks because sometimes I don't know what the players need to adjust. I've never played competitively, but it would be nice though if like the casters played games with each other or something, or what broadcast will sometimes shows like, here are, you know, the top 5 portal fails. Or like the best Jeff swallows, and they'll just show replays of like the previous matches. So yeah, I think this, I understand how people would lose interest because we all have really short attention spans. Thank you, Master Buyers.
Yeah, and I gotta shout out the coach Sala. I do think that was a good ban.
Germany makes the best chocolate? Really? I would have thought Switzerland. Switzerland's famous for their chocolate.
You know, do you want to ban specific heroes, or do you want to ban the strong heroes and maybe get a more versatile ban? It makes sense to ban specific heroes, but then you leave stuff open. Okay, so yeah. It's sort of a matter how it depends. It's teams.
Taking down's a bit much. He's beat up, but he's still in the ring. Yeah, I am really proud of you. He's still kicking. Wait,
specific. And I think Ground Zero, they kind of make sense to do this, but we'll see how they adapt.
Oh yeah, the match is starting. Let me.
On this draft phase, in hindsight, everything is going to matter in terms of that hindsight, 2020 vision.
Oh, and they are trying to
See you
cancel the
guys
portal
in a
there, and
bit.
I do think that was a beautiful play, trying to find a way to shut that down. Nobody going to get caught
Thank
there
you,
by
Emily. You're
the
amazing.
portal capture. Use that early
so
on,
close to the spawn.
and you rotate. He walked it all the way there while they were trying to find a portal kidnap on someone to find out the whole team was waiting. So very patient, but Zenstari, the very smart decision was Zenstari took off.
No, Jasmine, it's just my predictions of the
Crazy how
matches
they
today.
almost got over, they did get over half the point.
Yeah, hi
Before
J3,
anyone
first
even
time
got
viewer,
there
long time
after the initial
commentator.
countdown.
When are
So
you coming to the
not a
United
bad
States?
position to be in.
Hey,
Honestly,
you
those
know,
early
whenever
percentages, although
you
we
guys
don't get
invite
the
me.
point, they do matter, especially in presence on point. Enzo going to find Maddie here. And
The
that's a
second
nice
photo
pick.
that you sent your
Polly
mom,
onto Nami
I look like a
now,
chipmunk.
and Polly with a second onto King Bob. Citadel said they took that personally, and that is going to be a teen wipe. As Zenstari
Is there any
will
more?
fall as well.
How did you get
That's
those?
tough. That was a good dive again, and this is the tough part about getting Pokey and Polly, their signature duo of that Psylocke and the Emma Frost. And
Alright.
Pokey with the team up, obviously.
Do I have
go
any
for
like
one
good
shots
solo
on the
ones?
back line, swapping over to full peel now as FMCL is going to the Bucky. And while I do like it, I wonder how.
Wait,
how
where
it
does
goes
Jay
for
live?
Citadel
I live in
right
Florida.
now. Ground Zero sort of
He was
adapt to
memeing.
this because for Citadel, if Pokey doesn't go down, if Enzo doesn't get picked, they're in a solid spot. But there's a pick early onto FMCL from.
I'm a 305.
And we begin
Miami.
once more. Pokey gonna
Worldwide.
keep that damage out. Tanuki with the two-piece, and that's
No.
that Wolverine
No,
that they
Semper.
allow
This-
through in lockdown for FMCL. And they
Usually
are
when there's a
really
tournament
utilizing
going
the
on,
power
chat,
of these duelists right
to
now,
not
as we see
F
a
over
full-piece
the
fall.
players,
And
they are
Ground
not
Zero
going to
back at the
drop
spawn
a
door,
patch
even alt.
right in the middle of a tournament. It makes no sense.
Wrong, but if you're already playing front to back anyways, why not play like a? Because Magneto's not banned, right? Or did Magneto? No, Cap got banned, right? For no, Ground Zero did have Magneto banned.
No Vanguard's banned at all for
No,
Ground
yeah,
Zero
so
right
you
now.
gotta, I don't know, man.
That's like
prioritize
teams are
being-
practicing with
Zenstari is
a
kind of
specific,
not
you know,
doing much at the moment. We'll see how this kind of happens.
meta and a
Yeah,
specific.
we could
What
see
do you
a
call it?
combination here with damage boost. That might be the play here, with that Feast of the Abyss. Will it find value? As we do have FMCL actually back on
Specific
that
like changes and whatnot, and you're just
going
gonna change it in the middle of the tournament.
The
Yeah, no.
entirety of Citadel almost holding on to ultimate here. Enzo trying to commit there. Did have that over health. Up we go here with Nami. Just waiting. Did get caught actually by the map, so very low to the ground. Difficult. To
No,
take that out.
Jasmine,
It's
that's
that low, actually.
that's
May have been a
mean.
strategy.
Teams
Duet.
are practicing,
Gonna try to stay away
and then you
from
just
the
flip it
side
on
from the side
flip
of
it on
Polly,
them.
who is
Nah.
pulling the entire team in. FMCL tries to collapse back, count to 12, and wait out that all, but unfortunately did not wait long
Is
enough.
it
Tanuki
very
gets a three-piece, and this
okay?
is a
Chat,
difficult look here
is this
for
very
Citadel.
mean to say that I think GZ got very lucky last game, and they shouldn't have won? It should be technically a 3-0 because the way that this game is going, it looks like it's a massacre. Like they're just prolonging their death.
There, and you can see that stagger is huge, 95% of the board, no portal play too, so they're going to have to touch without Maddie.
Yeah, I'm with you. That was a dominant performance. Citadel
they don't
is
even touch.
insane. Yeah, they can't even get
Oh,
there. Portal
no,
just not coming through.
no.
Ground Zero, they didn't look like themselves. I think.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Last match was insane.
Momentum, bro. Like that's really what it is. Like,
Yeah, Dragon Guy, I got
right
you.
now,
Yeah.
If you play Bucky, if you play Phoenix, it's very obvious what you're gonna do. You're just gonna walk up as a unit.
All good, Jay. Stay hydrated. Your wits will come back. Bro, I've been drinking so
Like,
much fluid.
In general,
I have
is
never.
so strong, it seems
I've
like
never.
this patch.
I've never peed so much in my
Regardless if
life.
they play that style, I don't know if it would work. And Ground Zero did better when they were trying to find the other backlines, because what are they supposed to do? Ground Zero sends Zenstari in onto a backline that is pocketing each other from Ken and Alex, who has Grains because he's on Loki now, because that got through in the ban phase. Man, they got really messed up in this hero ban phase right now, because they're trying
Favorite
I think the
beer?
wrong things with
Ooh.
Zenstari onto Venom. It just doesn't add to the comp.
I like Blue Moon or Raporo. Those are
I
really
like them
good.
trying to be more proactive on diving this backline, because that could enable them here.
Yeah, and we saw this, like the absolute seriousness of that team. Even after taking that map 100-0, they do not take that lightly, that loss in the last map, and they are looking clean. You saw Salah on the back line walking through the back of the team there, walking behind them and keeping them in line and focused, and they were locked in, and they know the job's not done just yet as the portal comes out here for Citadel.
Well, if Citadel win this, I think it's because of the fact they got Loki through. We talked about that before.
Okay, yeah, I you know what? I could respect that, actually. I think that's not a bad call.
1-3? I
Loki's
think you
so
might be right,
valuable.
yeah.
Loki, you got to find a web here. And that's instant, man, and that is a difficult look, especially after getting 100-0. You needed to change the momentum. Tanuki going to find Zenstari, and Ground Zero are crumbling as Polly takes out Nami. Pokey with a triple, and that is clean play here by Citadel, who have just been on a rampage since taking that L.
Downloaded, man, Citadel.
Yo, Tokido, bro. I'm sorry to say this, but
over to that Emma Frost.
It ain't looking good, homie.
But the problem is their back line keeps getting dove
Thank you.
by Citadel. They're so consistent with it. Enzo's obviously
It ain't looking good, homie.
As well.
And we begin another fight, ground zero, with 3 ultimates ready. A little bit of an ult advantage here, but Tanuki very close, and Polly as well.
Did you end up meeting Pokey?
Right
Yeah, we said hi, but we haven't had a conversation. I'm not trying to have a conversation with people, chat, or like talk to them a lot because I am sick. I'm not trying to get like the players sick, even though they got me sick.
Tanuki gonna clean up a 5th.
Tanuki and Pokey though are really good, you know, duo DPS lineup though. They're really good.
Yeah, absolutely. And Zen Stars now go over to Doctor Strange, the point we brought up earlier. I just don't think Venom added much to the comp. Now he's over to this, but the problem is, I feel like Citadel.
Who do you die with Venom right here? You know what I mean? Like,
and exactly. But the problem is Tanuki's on Wolverine, like we talked about. At least Magneto can help with that. At least maybe playing Invisible Woman could also help with that. They don't have any real counters to what Citadel's doing with Tanuki on this Wolverine.
Yeah, that's a really good call out there, as we do have the switch exactly as you had requested on map 1, just a little bit too late. So. Good call out there, coach. And we're back on the point. Out goes the eye. It does not get frozen, but Enzo maintaining that height right now. Alex going to find FMCL. Pauly going to try to get the kick in, and we land here with the Unsung Inferno. Does not manage to do much, even through the damage boost. And FMCL's holding on King Bob, still bringing that dance floor out.
And the strategist of Citadel, Iavakomoto, comes out from Enzo on the back line with the damage boost. Is they're going to find
FMCL has been like a really fun player to watch though from this team.
And back and forth we go. We see this, dance of the Cutterfly. Pokey just always seems to get one through that duet on a Pokey now. Enzo on a King, but FMCL gets a 2-piece on the Psylocke.
Yeah, FMCL is a really good player.
Enzo cleans that up, though. It's just not in my house, as they are going to win this match.
Uh-oh, chat.
Shut this down, Citadel.
Uh-oh, chat. It looks like a GG's, bro. Emily was right. 3-1 CTG.
King Bob comes through, gets tackled off instantaneously. The rest of the team collapses through. Out goes the last stand on the opposition. Tanuki. And Nami now fights too, but Enzo says, I want this to end. Pokey is on that same train, chasing down FMCL, who will have the touch. Remember, folks, we are milliseconds away. It's all about maintaining position now. Cap from Duweb just holding, but it is only a matter of time as they are falling now, and Citadel is popping off, and they take this win and progress forward.
Citadel 3-1 over Ground Zero.
Damn, bro. Damn.
With that win.
You know,
and I think it wasn't as dominant with getting a 3-0.
They were the only team from Oceania. I think they went far. They did well. They did well. But hey, CTG is fucking doing so well.
And figuring out what the other team can and cannot play. I think that was a fantastic.
They are doing so well, bro. CTG is from Brazil, right? And CTG? No, CTG is the #1 EMEA seed. EMEA is Europe, Middle East, and EMEA in Africa. Yeah, I mean, this team, I'm going to be honest with you. GZ, I don't even know if they're going to come to my stream or even this is somehow even going to go to them. But, like, GZ is a very, very young team. They're only going to get better. Like, their players are 16 and 17 years old, chat. They have a lot of time to improve. They have a lot of time to come back and just, you know, run some more tournaments. Yeah, they're crazy. A bunch of 16, 17, and the oldest person is a 21-year-old. Yeah, bro, they're good. They're good. I hope they stick together, and I hope they get better. No one scrims against them. Wow.
Yeah, so the coach is not behind them, like talking to them.
I feel like OCE is a very tough spot to be in, though.
Sure.
Because, like,
I believe that's the case.
Like, NA can scrim EU. Maybe OCE can scrim Asia, but how would the ping be? Chat, what's the ping looking like if you're from, like, Australia and you're trying to scrim against, like, 150? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Any other matches today? Yes! So, before I forget, chat, if you guys are seeing our handy-dandy board, so GZ against CTG. GZ is out. This is the lower bracket. So, GZ, you're not going to see them anymore. Emily was right. It was a 1-3. And now it's going to be Rad against OUG, which I predict that Rad is going to win 3-1, and Emily thinks it's going to be a 2-3 to OUG. And whoever wins here, basically whoever wins either Rad or OUG plays CTG as the last game of the day. But this game right here, Envy versus 100 Thieves, is going to be such a great game. It is going to be such a great game. Yeah, your prediction was right.
So, I mean, we've been here casting, of course, instead of playing, but I think we're all incredibly excited.
I won't be awake for the Envy versus 100 Thieves, but you might not be awake. But all our games are going to be put on YouTube, so our second channel.
Well, and we're excited to see Citadel progress now in the tournament brackets, where I'm sure big weight off their shoulders because we heard about how good Ground Zero
Oh
is.
yeah, when I was walking around, I did feel good.
Neither was Citadel, right? Citadel, we knew how good they
What do you mean?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
Ground Zero
bye.
gained a lot of
Did you
fans
record
today,
something?
And I think you got to remember, folks, these are the best teams in the region. It's difficult to look at a
Okay,
team
chat.
that maybe didn't succeed in one of these matchups.
I'm gonna walk outside
It is not the case
just
at
so
all.
I
This
could
is
get
a
like
never
some
level play.
fresh air and like the
Very
sunlight,
strong.
because the
We saw
sunlight
some
actually did feel good.
Across the board, FMCL, obviously, we've been mentioning a lot to Web. It looked really
Emily
good.
is going to hold down the
Your team
fort,
is very clean.
and I will be back before the next match. Actually, no, I have to do this real quick. CTG1. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to hit this. Manage prediction. Who's going to win? You guys have Rad against OUG. That's going to be the next prediction. And there you go. I will start that before the next match starts.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's what we want to see here.
Okay, chat. Be nice to Emily.
So, yeah, I mean, this was a absolutely
Be nice. 100 Thieves is after Rad and OUG, depending on how long that could be.
Like the closest on the opposition with Nami and FNCL, both those being very strong.
Chat's always nice to me. I'm the one who's always telling you to be nice to chat. It's really rich coming from you. Right, guys?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because they dive onto Ken. Nobody is there. Well, FMCL was sometimes there for the follow-up, but if you poke out that Psylocke early, if Pokey just wins that duel, nobody's there to go for the dive.
100 Thieves match is in 4 hours?
Really good at
Oh.
poking out flankers. I mean,
Yeah.
FMCL would shut down. I mean, that was a tough
It's
series.
probably going to be less than 4 hours, methinks.
On the opposite side, Pokey was
We've
the opposite
got
shutdown.
100 Thieves
he was
versus
able
Envy.
to
Well,
snowflake. He was
Jay's
able to,
prediction is that 100 Thieves is going to win,
when you go against both
and
strategy
I
players,
just decided
both of the
to
strongest strategists in the
predict
game. Luna Snow
against
and
him.
Loki are seen
I
as the two
said,
best
Heard that
for a
TK
reason.
Bobby?
And Ken
Emily
proved why. I
said
mean, most
Envy
people
was
gave
going
it
to
like
win.
10.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, you're put on the spot now.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
it doesn't mean that
it also depends on composition, but I'm
Envy's going to win the whole tournament. It's just, they might win this round.
Yeah, Rad is next.
Damage boost, Mantis,
Yep.
we're seeing a lot more
Rad
growth
is
now in these regions,
next.
But yes, traditionally these two,
Okay,
if you want
chat.
to play especially
I'll be
domination,
right
you wanna
back.
sit and
Why is he
protect,
still here?
patty cake, keep your team healthy.
Mahana
They are
2 said, Jay, we love you
especially
from
when you
Saudi
are at this level,
Arabia.
and you know how to
Hey,
when
much
use those
love, much
cooldowns. You don't
love.
just bait them
I'm
out
just
for something
gonna
light. You only use them when you need
try to
to.
get
So,
better. What do you mean
it's
you
all
can't
about
read
minimal
chat?
mistakes, and with Loki on your team,
Thank
those
you,
mistakes become,
Sunder.
it's a little more available. You can make more mistakes when you have green ready.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you,
Moving
MP.
forward, Citadel, I mean, looked like one of the best teams in this whole
According
tournament.
to the site, it's about 3 hours. Yeah, because basically what Marvel Rivals has done is they block out the matches in case all of them reaches map 5. But who knows? If a team gets steamrolled, then it's going to be a really short match.
On full tilt, man. And I love Ryan. Me and Ryan were teammates in previous titles and previous games. And I know how that guy gets. I know he's super passionate. So, man, he was full tilt. He's like, why do we have to play against both Citadel and on the
Is Emily of Asian descent?
Like that is, or not Envy, sorry, Rad, I believe, earlier on. So, it's been a tough
Norwegian. Oh, I wish.
And I know that Citadel is a really, really
Gosh, when people are part Norwegian, they're so pretty and so
That
tall.
was incredibly fun to watch, and could have gone either way. Sentinels, we will be speaking to a Sentinel here.
Jay, we
shortly
partially
after
love
the
you,
break
even though you
comes
cast your
off. That'll be
curse.
fun to have that
Jeez.
discussion, but Sentinels clutch up in those moments, and they showcase that. They got to that point, but they just
Thank
unfortunately
you,
could not push through.
witches of the
Citadel is
Southwest.
consistently,
Did Envy win last night?
consistently
Yes,
ready
they
to make
did.
adaptions, like you're saying, and make
Thank you,
changes,
Mrs. Peppercat.
It always works for them.
And it's interesting, we didn't see it after map number 1. Like, we didn't
Emily,
see
did
the-
you
the
get?
rocket,
Did Jay get you sick? No, he has
all those
not.
healers later
My
on
immune
in the
system
series,
is
and,
quite strong
it's
this
probably, I
trip.
guess, just the fact that Loki got through. Loki keeps getting through, and they keep playing that Luna Loki backline, and it was a
But
failure.
yeah, I'm
So they,
Chinese.
took it. Yeah, and you can't really play the comp they play
I'm
on
just
domination.
100% Chinese. I wish I was mixed with something else.
A lot of times the reason why I think you could play that sort of
Got some
evasive comp with
Manchurian
with the
blood
Jett
in
with
me.
Ultron, I think it's because like on domination you could just kind of stay on the
I
point
actually
with your
did.
vanguards
I
and then
purchased
avoid
one of those
ults for everybody
ancestry
else.
tests, and I thought, oh, this is probably going to be a waste of money. I just spent what, like 50 bucks to be told that I'm Chinese. But my Discord told me that sometimes you never know, and something will surprise you.
Congrats again to Citadel Ground Zero. It will
Who
not be
knows?
the last
I would
time we
love
see them
to
as a
find
team.
out
It's
that
very
maybe
strong,
I'm
star
part
players, and a ton of fun to watch. I know the crowd was very
Oh
into it
God,
as
it'd be so
well.
funny if I was like part Scandinavian or something.
That is a beautiful call. Almost forgot about that. That would have haunted me. And
absolutely. I mean, all the
I bet Jay is glad that you're not Norwegian. Why?
yeah, as I'm sure
Jay's not Norwegian himself, but he is
great attempt there.
partially Scandinavian. A very small part of him is Danish.
Well, obviously, we don't want to make it too much about the loser, but it can't be understated how far they got in the tournament. We already saw both Korean teams get eliminated, considering where Korean teams are historically.
The Asian immune system is different. Yeah, I used to get sick all the time whenever I came back to China. I remember one of the worst coughs I've ever had in my life was during the 2008 Beijing Olympics. The air here was so bad. I don't even know how the athletes were able to run. I couldn't even get up the stairs.
So yeah, we mentioned, very excited to be in the crowd, or like
I have Finnish in me.
To witness, but OUG a very strong team, and yeah, there is.
That's really
for them to press
cool.
forward here into Rad. They do those unique compositions though. And we're gonna get into this.
Thank you,
discussion about what they've
Jinto.
run later on, but yeah, I mean we're dropping teams like flies now. We've lost Sentinels.
I agree with this that
Reject,
Asian immune
Nova,
system hits differently though.
and
But
we lost ground zero. So teams are
okay,
dropping.
I think
But remember,
maybe
folks, the farther
to
you progress,
bacterial or like viral infections,
pocket, and
maybe.
everybody's getting a piece of that pie.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, the 100.
But I've also seen a lot of girls who, Asian girls, and maybe it's because they don't eat or whatnot, but they're very weak. They get cold easily. I'm not one of those girls. I run hot. I like AC everywhere I go. I would like to be, like cryogenically frozen. Like not cryogenically frozen, but I do a lot of like cryotherapy. I can handle the cold. And I'm healthy. My body's healthy. And there's a lot of Asian girls who, they have issues getting.
A team that took the loss hard was Rad. I mean, not to talk too much about them. I don't know how much
They have like issues ovulating and stuff. So it's probably not immune system based, but like their bodies are strong in certain things and like weak in other situations. Because like American girls, Western girls, I think it's all the milk and all the food that they eat or something, but they generally don't have like issues ovulating. Is my Mandarin fluent? It's quite fluent, I think. I can get around. People here, if they, like if I'm, in an Uber or if I'm at a restaurant, they don't think I'm a foreigner. They think I'm Chinese. They think I'm a local. Jay is bald Asian.
Regions are going to develop and grow. Everyone wants to be in the history books of this game right now. So,
yo, you're part German and you found out someone that you're related to as a castle.
And become written in the history books here.
I will say we were doing a warm-up.
Wait, Emily, you're over a quarter Filipino. W.
The whole practicing the championships.
I'm part Norwegian, not top of my mom, calls me handsome. W, mom. Red meat deficiency, possibly. I think the inability for a lot of Asians to process dairy
Script is leaked.
it has prevented them from getting strong.
That is shown on the main broadcast as winning the whole
curse,
thing.
but like venue curse, yeah.
If you like the cold and freezing, you definitely will love Alaska. So I was born here in China, up north. The city is called Shenyang. And the quick lore behind that city is it used to be the capital of China before it was moved to Beijing. And Shenyang is very cold. I basically tell people it's the Winterfell of China. So yeah, I grew up in a refrigerator. Are the Star-Lord drops out or is it just Mantis?
Sure, I mean,
So I haven't been paying attention to the drops. I have Jay's stream on. I have no idea what I'm waiting for it to drop, but does anyone else know the answer to that? Has anyone got their Star-Lord drops?
FMCL looked incredible. Duep looked great. I think it was tough. It's tough to really get a look at a strategist line when you have such strong dive.
Both are
going against
on,
you.
one at a
So I think
time.
that's why maybe we sleep on the discussion about them. They were able to handle
Oh,
their own
Bone
in a lot of
Nectar.
these different fights, but
Sorry, you
like
got
you said,
timed
Enzo
out.
consistently
50% Norwegian,
all over you.
not
It is
blonde or blue
so
eyes.
difficult to really
Interesting.
play a game that isn't all about just keeping yourself up and running, right?
You can only get one at a time until you complete it. That makes sense because I think Overwatch drops are like that too. So what I've just been doing is occasionally I'll go into Twitch and I just hit claim. and I claim all the drops. I guess they're trying to prevent you from, I don't know what they're doing. I wish they could just automatically claim it for you. It's not like people can hoard drops. Got your drops, nice.
We were talking to Nectar, and we'll talk to Nectar in a moment.
The Overwatch slur. What's wrong with it?
I was the problem. I was the reason we lost, and being super negative about it. But
we were talking to Gonggong and Jiyong the other day for
stage and won and beat teams with it, so we can play anything. And we're the team that will always kind of have fun and do anything we want to. So yeah, probably you'll see more surprises.
And those surprises might be against either from China over Ultra Gaming or also from EMEA. We have Rad in the next matchup. These will be your opponents. Do you have any words for those teams?
I mean, I'm always cheering for Red. We're friends with them. I think they're a great team. I like them a lot. I hope the best team wins, but I hope they come ready, I would say. Because if it's a long game and they don't have as much time to prepare as us, it's going to be a hard game for them. But yeah, I hope the best team wins.
Yeah.
May the best team win indeed. Thank you very much,
I'm proud of you.
We're
I
going to
know
be
you're not
heading
feeling
to a short break, but don't go anywhere. When we come back, it will be Rad versus Over Ultra Gaming.
Thank you, guys. I'll let my parents know that you guys think I'm smart because they don't think so.
What? You're the fourth smartest person in the household.
I'm the fourth smartest person in the household. See, if I told my parents that, they'll be like, why aren't you number one, Emily? Boba's not the smartest. He's not the smartest. No, Noodle's the smartest. Actually, I don't even know. Sushi might have better survival skills than both of them combined.
But it's survival. Smart.
Yeah, Sushi's very smart.
She eats plastic. And throws out.
Because her brain knows it's not good for her.
Wait, chat, can you hear me if I talk?
You shouldn't talk too much though, because you're already very loud and you cost a lot of energy. So imagine like when you're sick, your energy is like your mana, and you're depleting your mana. So you should go like sit and just not talk. And here, drink your hot water. Do you know how to get more hot water?
I saw the machine, but I don't know the word.
Yeah, there's a lot of buttons to press. I don't want you to hurt yourself. I'll go get water for you. It's fine. Jay's son isn't the smartest.
Hey.
No, Boba is freaking adorable. I wish you guys could meet him, but he's one of those cats that are just so chill. Anyone can walk into a room and he'll go and flirt with you. He's just, yeah, he's such a flirt.
Hello, I'm Trust Me. I specialize in Captain America, Venom, Hulk, and yeah, Penny.
What Emily is saying, Jay, is that if you put your bottom lip and connect it to your top lip, you should.
Definitely a big event.
Fencing.
I hope we can do our best, and I'm really enjoying it so far.
There's no that I think we can happily go into the
He knows he'll get pets, yeah.
And perform our best.
Mark came over to feed him,
The big two for me are Envy
and Boba will like bite and like do parkour on Mark's legs and stuff. He's so cute. He doesn't have a bad bone in his body. He sees everyone and he just thinks that everyone will give him love. Cause like that cat itself, he's so full of love and he just thinks like, oh, everyone else is just like me. Like I have so much love to give. You know, you meet people like that in real life, right? Like, you know how you just walk into a room sometimes, like some people will just like, they'll shake your hand. And there's other people that are like, ah, oh, get over here. Come on in for a hug. Like Boba is the cat equivalent of that. Zero survival instincts.
Yeah, I mean, you got no chance. We're going to be the ones to win. We're going to put in the most effort. We're going to roll every game. And to the team we see in the finals, unfortunately.
Yeah, I love when people are nice too. We're nice, right? Yeah. Jay's nice sometimes. No, Jay's a really nice person. I think I love him. No, I love him. He's a truly nice person. It's just his tone sometimes. He sounds mean. He comes off like he gives me an attitude. Yeah. But I think that's just because he grew up in a house full of boys. If Jay grew up with sisters, either a bigger sister or like a younger sister, I think he would know how to talk to me. What? Jay feels bad if he doesn't greet everyone that knows him. He's a nice ass dude. Yeah. Like, that's the one thing I really admire about him too, is that whenever he does these creator events, he's always the first to arrive, the last to leave. You know, it's they obviously want you to stream as much, make as much content while you're here, but it's not like required. So I love that he goes out of his way. He does go above and beyond. You know, in the past, we've been to events where like we see people just like bouncing. Hey, time's up. All right, I'm out. I don't want to talk to fans anymore. But Jay will, like, he'll stay until the end. Oh my gosh, I remember at one DreamHack, Jay and Aaron Keller were like the last to leave, and well, Aaron was just like hanging out, but Jay was there until the very end, and they were like cleaning up like the trash. Like people were like sweeping the place and like, you know, knocking down like chairs and the barricades, and Jay was still there. That was really sweet. Boba, genius, visionary, American patriot. Yes, chat is invited to the wedding. Jay seems like such a softie. He really is. He really is. Like, I am nice to everyone. Like, I know that, you know, I have no intention to be a bitchy person, but like, but even with my softness, like, I know when to be firm. And sometimes I feel like I have to give Jay a push. Wait, what? Video game comps like this blow my mind, man. What? What's your fallback if you don't win the purse? No one over 25 should ever take this stuff seriously. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. That's the reality of it. As someone whose little brother was in like a collegiate scene at his university, I totally get it. I think if you're super talented, like if you're like TTK, you're young and you're in school, I think it makes sense to drop out for a little bit because you can always go back, right? It's important to like milk it when you're young. Take advantage of it. Get your bag. Go travel to China. And then you can always go back because like school will always be there, right? There's certain things that will always be there when you're back. I don't know about the age limit necessarily because didn't Valorant have a bunch of senior citizens? I think they're like up to 75. Like they're like 70-year-olds or something. And they started competing for fun, of course. So I think do whatever it is that makes you happy when you're young. And then when you go back, hopefully, you know, once you've seen the world, you're kind of like, okay, I think I now know what my next passion is. But yeah, the world is your oyster. Times have changed. It's not like, what, in like the 16th century, if you're a blacksmith, that's kind of your career for the rest of your life. Like now you can have multiple passions. A softie until he needs a throwdown. Yeah. Oh, thank you. The predictions have just started. Rad versus OUG. Get your points in, guys, and good luck. No, Randy, I don't think the drops are bugging because we had lots of people say they got their Star-Lord drops already, or was it the Mantis drops? A big thing in the US right now is van life and remote jobs. What is van life? Oh, also Maya Bears, thank you so much. I saw your message earlier about the educational streams. Thank you. Oyster, sticky and smells fishy. Guys, oysters are aphrodisiacs. Aphrodisiacs, sorry. And they are high in zinc, I think. Thanks, Emily. I can relate so much with this being said. Yeah, guys, when you're young, try to do as many crazy shit as possible. Just not illegal shit, okay? Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Like, just do things within reason. That's what I did when I was young, and I very much felt like I lived my life to the fullest. Because when you get older, I never wanted to admit this, but yeah, things start hurting. We do wake up with like neck pain sometimes. And it just ruins your day. And then you feel like you can't be productive for the rest of your day. So like, get out there, do as much challenging things as possible, because when you get older, you do get a little more exhausted, and then you don't want to try new things. So don't be like that. Yeah, I freaking love oysters, guys. It's a van outfitted as a mini RV. Oh, like van life. Oh, gotcha. I thought like van life was a insurance company or something. Oh, thank you, Benny. Well, welcome. Dang. Rad. This is the team that played a lot of Jeff.
Coming in from the play-ins, Brad, one of the teams to
Thank
watch
you so
going
much,
into this,
Lef.
with many teams talking about their incredible drafting. Brad were also the team to take out Nova, the other Chinese representative. Looking to see if they can make it a second. Please welcome Rad.
Wait. Someone wore dress shoes? Those are like dress shoes, right? Because I think Cozy was wearing something like that. Dang, okay, because, you know, we've been seeing a lot of Crocs up in here.
China, welcome Over Ultra Gaming.
I want to see what shoes these kids are wearing. Asian kids love their shoes. Oh. Okay, I see them Nikes, and I think it's Li-Ning, the Chinese sneaker. Oh, wait. Someone is wearing Crocs.
OUG have yet to lose an official tournament, but now find themselves on the brink. They have already taken down the Asia champions on their run through the lower bracket, looking to go over and above. Jay, please welcome Over Ultra Gaming.
Esports needs to get an official Crocs sponsorship.
The teams are ready. The intro is over, and we are heading back to the casters.
Oh, it's Onitsuka Tiger. Yes, you're right. You're right. I'm wrong.
Hi, Sunset. I'm dying. It's Shib and Dogman Dustin. What's up, guys?
Who's that? That's
I love it. The intro
Nectar,
from
yes.
Nectar. For those who don't know, they are one of the best duelists, and they're on Sentinels, who unfortunately did just get sent home by a team we just watched.
Kids got kind of dominated, Nectar. What happened?
I wouldn't say it's a domination.
I mean, no, it was a mollywop conversation. It was a close game for sure.
Yeah. You know, we're at LAN.
Oh,
best teams from every region.
Jay's dying. I'm so sorry. Do you want to lay on my
You
lap?
guys went to Game 5. We saw one of the shout-outs on Game, I believe, 4, when you guys were on Midtown, when you had that huge hella ult. That was
Sorry,
probably the
guys.
biggest
I've
hella
actually
I've
never
seen
seen him
in
like
any
this
event yet
before.
so
He
far.
usually
It was clutch for that
tries
W,
to
so
put
really
on
well done
a
there. But first question I want to ask you, though, is
demeanor
what do you
for
think
you
about
guys.
Citadel? I know you just had an experience with them. What do you think are their strengths? How do you think they performed? Give me a rundown.
Yeah, I think the big strength about Citadel is that their ability to adapt to every situation, and I feel like they don't lack any weaknesses in hero pool, and I feel like they're able to grasp, the best win condition of their comp and how to play their strengths. And I think they were able to do that a lot, except You know, sometimes they lost sight of it, but as long as they're on top of it, it's really good. And I feel like they're probably the best dive team here.
Oh, love it. They're so clean. And Nectar, it's good. In all seriousness, it's good to have you on the desk.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm glad to be here with you guys.
Yeah, it was really a close game. You know, obviously, you know, it's fun to joke around and stuff.
Yeah.
But Sentinels, you know, it was a tough series, tough brackets, right? Upper bracket, you know, a tough game against Rad, then the lower bracket against Citadel. So what can you talk about those European rosters? I mean, what's the biggest strength of Europe in general? Is it that flexibility, or what's the biggest thing that sticks out to you from when you practice against them in
Well, I feel like in EMEA there's a lot more emphasis on being able to play like more than one style. You know, I feel like a lot of teams are more capable of, you know, picking these like weird sort of like Jeff comps, these Mantis Ultron comps as we've seen like throughout the tournament, even the group stages in EMEA. And you know, I feel like in NA a lot of teams are like still stuck in, you know, that Groot Brawl kind of scenario. And
they want to win in ranked and stuff.
FMCL is in chat.
Practice these weird heroes.
Yeah, of course. You know, I feel like EU, like especially like, you know, trust me, he's always done such a great job on Venom, and I feel like he's like one of the really standout.
Yo, is that the real FMCL?
You know, always like coming in the clutch.
Oh my God, I'm sorry, I'm sick, bro. I'm dying here.
Absolutely, they're like the one-shot composition.
Is that the actual FMCL?
And I know for you guys, I've just
yeah, it is. Oh shit, bro. Yo. Sorry, I'm sick right now. I'm trying to live. I wish I wasn't sick so I can hang out with more of the players and like the staff and everyone. But I'm trying to not get people sick. I'm trying to be respectful. But yo, bro, I wish I could talk to you more because your Magic and Black Panther games were absolutely fucking sick, bro. I think legit. Is that yours or mine? Oh, that's not my tissue. You popped the fuck off, bro. You popped the fuck off. And Wolverine, yeah, and Wolverine. Benzie, appreciate the massive get the sub. Yeah, I'm trying to live here, chat, like Emily said. Have you guys ever like? I tried my best, brother. You did fantastic. Listen, I said it before and I'll say it again. Your team is very young. You know, you guys have 6. I heard that your oldest player is what, 21 years old, and your youngest is 16s and 17. Bro, listen, I hope you guys stay together, practice more, play a little bit more. You guys popped off. You guys popped off, and I hope to see you guys in the grand finals, the $1 million one that's happening in a few months. You were a lot of fun to play, and I wish I could talk to you more, but I'm dying. And it was nice to meet you at it was nice meeting you at, I think it was dinner. Jay set up a bed in the back. No, bro, I can't do that, chat. Yeah, what I was gonna say is that, have you guys ever like woken up one day and you were like, wow, I wish I could skip the day? That's how I felt this morning. Actually, the past 2 days. Like I felt bad. Like I woke up and I was walking down the hallway, down the elevator, and I was like, I've been awake for 15 minutes and I'm already done with the day. Yeah, it's been rough, but like I said, Emily and everyone has been treating me well. What's that? Oh, I'll try in a little bit. I can't chug this. I think it's because it's a little. The date might have not been close. No, I'll finish it though. It's vitamin C. Yeah, FMCL. I don't know if you're still here, but if you ever down to like duo or do content, just let me know. I don't even know if I have your Twitter. I don't even know where my phone is. No, it's not COVID, chat. Just a head cold.
Really found a way to like make the difference. Yeah, it's just such a unique comp. I don't know what the answer is to like this Jeff speed.
Hashtag Emily is awesome.
Because it's so fresh. I feel like have you guys scrimmed a lot?
Oh shit! But wait, if we do content, that means his ping is gonna be insane shit.
All right, Nectar, I'm gonna do a challenge, by the way.
Nice to have some NZ representation. Yeah, man, I like that's the one bad thing I don't like about being sick right now, is because like this is the. I don't know if this is going to be my only chance to meet all these players and, and meet them face to face and build a little connection. And I want to be able to, I want to be able to collaborate with people and do content with people all over the world. I mean, so I don't even have my Twitter logins. Ay.
scrims are practice behind the scenes in your guys in the hotel when you guys are.
180 to 220 ping. Yeah, that's fucking wild, bro.
We're supposed to scrim them more, but then like the media conflict.
You're. If you're ever down,
right? So yeah, like, what do you think about the couple scrims you
hit me up on Discord or Twitter.
Gone is like pretty like I feel like
so
he doesn't have it up there, but his
disgusting.
cap is very, very strong. I feel like it's.
Our ping is
in my
nuts even in
opinion,
Asian
Crim's the best
servers.
cap.
Really?
Okay, all right.
I
Well,
love that.
Crim's is the
Damn.
best cap in the game.
You don't really have any more opportunity to show that here, though.
Well.
Are we saying
Yeah,
that's brutal, dude? That's brutal.
You know, we mess with Crimson. I've known
Let's
that
have an
guy for a long
opportunity to see
time.
your hell.
Yeah, every time Nectar sees me in ranked, he's like, "Oh, it's not dog, man. GG, we lost. GG, it's over."
Yeah.
Molan.
The goat, man.
With support characters as this thing.
Yeah,
well, he's been playing some Adam every now and again.
Yeah.
Right?
Wait, I thought
I feel
Mulan
like
was a
the
DPS
rest
player.
comp is
Why
very
is
good
his
for this game
favorite
as well.
characters
I feel like they're very
Loki
strong on
and
that.
Yeah, 'cause
Adam?
you guys were like the best res comp in North America, right?
Yeah.
So when you see this, because teams don't want to give OUG that either, right?
Yeah.
Because of how good they are on that competition. It can be tough to deal with. And, you know, Terra Cookie as well plays similar heroes
hold
to you. I mean,
I gotta blow my
from
nose
you,
again,
Psylocke
chat.
wise,
I
is there
love
anything
being
you
sick.
have noticed from other players? Who do you think is the best Psylocke in the game right now besides yourself if you were going to shout them out?
Here at the event?
Here at this event. Is there some at home too?
Speed or Pokey.
Who's like the best Psylocke back home or back in the back that's not here?
Probably Sparker.
Probably Sparker.
Okay.
And poor Sparker.
Rad is
good call out
EMEA.
right there.
It's different between this. It's hard between the three. I feel like they're all very, very good, but.
Actually, I think Rad is the only
and while we're looking at all
European
these
team
duelists,
left.
right? So good call
Right?
outs there on terms of the Psylocks. What do you think? I mean, we're seeing a lot of consistency here on the duelist picks.
Sit it out.
What is the
Citadel
most
Gaming
meta
still there.
when it comes to duelists? We saw you pull out Hela, which is very
thank
rare,
you.
honestly, in this
Oh, yeah,
tournament.
why?
Phoenix has been incredibly common. Wolverine, incredibly common.
feel like-
Psylocke, who else are you thinking?
In my opinion, Phoenix is the most versatile
Thank you.
duelist in the game. I
Yeah.
feel like
Probably
she
just wait
fits
for this to cool down a little
the
bit.
most roles.
Sure.
She can do so much
No,
by herself.
drink
She
it, I'll
provides
drink
so
it, I'll
much
drink it.
individual value and impact on the match. I feel like it's
The
kind of
kanji?
indispensable, you know, especially when teams are playing these weird new comps on stage. It's like,
Yeah, yeah.
If you
Okay.
have like some solid character
Thank
that
you.
will always provide value for you, it's very, very good for you.
And it enables one-shot composition,
Yeah.
it's a damage boost, and that melee, the melee cancel tech inside of a strategist ultimate is kind of slept on. We discussed it a little bit on the cast, where you essentially, for those who don't know, melee, use your flight, and then you cancel your flight in melee again, and it almost looks like you're rotating like a cloak and dagger melee.
Emily is
but
so
you're
good to me.
consistently meleeing,
Yeah,
applying
you're
stacks to
telling
everyone
you're
while
telling
healthy,
me, man.
and just getting ult in milliseconds.
Emily's the
Yeah,
carry.
I agree. I feel like that's very
EMEA
strong,
is
especially
basically
recently,
so you have North
especially
NA
recently
is
with the
North
Mag
America,
Phoenix combo into
and
Immortal Trade.
EMEA is
There's no
basically
ability to actually
it stands for
delay the
Europe,
Phoenix
Middle East, and
Yeah,
Africa.
Mago is just
That-
so much
yeah.
pressure.
Is there- so we
much
saw-
to work out.
We saw, on
watch
the,
out for.
yeah.
we saw on the last map on Hell's Heaven, there was like situations where like a Phoenix would like ult super close to the ground on accident, but it was almost like a good thing. Is that like?
And then you have
when
your
Phoenix players do that,
Oceania,
or
and then
is
you
that
have
right?
your
I feel like
Asia.
It's very good to do that, especially
call.
when you don't have a mag. The Phoenix ult there is like, it's so that they don't have time to shoot it. So you can cast it on a low floor or a low ceiling, and you can instantly press your mouse one, and you can dive
Yeah,
and
that's
hit the
beautiful.
ground and get the damage off.
And that's, I didn't even think about how symbiotic that is. I mean, you talked about Mag, honestly, just my caster brain didn't put this together, but I was thinking of Mag, obviously, with the Phoenix. It was more so Phoenix lands, Mag dunk, that's
I
why you
can't
do it.
wait
But
until I can
obviously,
pop my right
you're
ear.
thinking more along the lines of its defense of the Phoenix.
No
so it's
Middle East
symbiotic.
teams, or
When you
they
use the
didn't
Mag, you defend
qualify.
your Phoenix coming in, your Phoenix
I'm pretty
then
sure
lands,
there
and then
was
it
Middle
helps
East
your
teams.
Mag with the land.
I don't
That
know if
is
they
the
qualified or
something I
not. This is
slept on. I was even
basically
thinking about
so
the
how
heat of the
this
damage as well
how
in that
this tournament
relationship.
worked right here is that there was a bracket. There was like a little group in bracket stage, and
You guys played against them in that upper bracket.
it was basic. So this tournament right here was 10 teams. 10 teams. There's 3 NA teams, 2 EMEA teams,
You know, puzzle to solve.
2 Asia teams, 2 China teams, and 1 Oceania team.
This high pressure situation, like being on stage here.
Yeah.
It's all there's players
So,
that time on stage and like a
So the only the 3 or 2 or even one first best team only moved on.
Yeah, and especially the comps
Yeah.
they play with.
Regional stage, regional winners come here. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Thank you.
Do you think there's, well, sorry to cut you off, but, you know, you have a lot of insight on this. Do you think there's merit to playing, like, sort of easier heroes, per se, on the stage so you make it easier for yourself? Like,
Sup, Jay? What's
for
up, Dan the man?
Monkey, you know, with huge bullet spread and stuff, it maybe makes it less precise instead, say you're nervous or something like that on, like, a hero
Have
like
you guys ever,
Ella.
like,
I mean, sometimes you can pop off on those
blocked
heroes,
your
but is
nose
there,
and then
merit
like try to
maybe
pop
playing
your ears
easier
and then you get
characters at all,
dizzy?
or no?
I feel like there is to an extent.
How much longer are you
There's
streaming
that.
for?
You need to have the
Till this
confidence
tournament
enough
is
to say
done.
that
So
you can pick these hard carry, hard like
8 hours
difficult characters, and put in the impact, like and make the difference for your team. And I think this tournament is really about whoever just steps up in the match for their team, you know?
I love that. With the confidence, I just preach confidence all the time. You being a rank 1 player, for those who don't know, consistently across ladder, at least over in the States, that is confidence. You need to be able to believe as a
That's actually really cool that FMCL is actually in my chat.
At least in your own head.
Right after his game.
It makes you play better. If you
badass.
constantly think, I'm going to lose this battle or this this off angle, you'll never take the off angle, and it's going to result in you losing.
Yeah, of course, I agree.
Yeah, how do you build that confidence, though? Like, how do you
It's just
go
like,
to that?
you just have to think about it, you know.
I love your vids. Hey,
you have to
appreciate
give yourself
it.
ultimatums. That's what I do in my head. I give myself ultimatums in my head.
Why is the setup so
You know, if I
slow?
don't take this angle,
I think this
X,
is
Y,
their
Z,
first
okay.
time running an in-house production, so they're learning, but they're learning fast.
Is it sort of like a
They're learning fast. No, tournament ends tomorrow.
We're playing more front to back style. Like,
Yeah,
what do you
it's
think?
like you want to play into a certain style, but you know, it's like just in the moment. I feel like you should go with your gut and
Don't look there, by the way. Just for later on, over here is where we're looking. Later on. So finish what you were saying.
yeah, I feel like we should, or you should really just like go with your gut, like especially in game when you're playing these duelist characters, when you're playing like things like Phoenix, Hella, Psylocke, Bucket, like you need to go with your instinct, and you know you need to trust yourself that you're making the right decision in the moment.
So what do you do if someone in rank starts flaming? Like, do you just like mute them, move on?
I say, well played, GG.
Well played, GG. Yeah,
Smart.
Well played, GGs.
But with your team, right?
That's
like,
funny.
Like you guys were talking about, Sentinels is a very vocal team, right? On your guys' roster, everybody talks a lot, but who do you think talks the most in Sentinels as we go into?
Okay, chat. Let's get this second match of the day.
Probably Crimzo. Crimzo definitely is the backbone of our comms, just like always reminding everyone of their role. And
Jay, do you think Mantis is viable now? What about without Groot? I don't know about season 3.5. I think maybe yes.
Yeah, I feel like Crimzo
I think both characters are good. Yeah, Citadel 1.
Oh yeah, I mean he does a lot for Sentinels. Taking a look at the ban phase, man, over here on this side.
A lot of the pro games, like you just see right now, are banning Mantis. So Rad actually just banned Mantis and saved the Mantis for themselves.
Immediately, because I know you have probably a lot more insight than I think the two of us do.
Yeah, I feel like Rad is really, they really want to lean into the Mantis comp.
I still don't know how to say your name. Fly. Pre-announced for 14 months.
Europe, Indian, yeah. They really enjoy playing Mantis some maps.
GZ did get around, yes. It was 3-1. It was a really, that was a hard-fought one win.
Beautiful call. I like that, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like OUG playing this torch is very strong.
Should you take Tylenol for the cold? It usually helps me. I think we do have it.
They want to put Molan in the spot where he can have the most impact on the pick.
Sorry.
I think banning Venom against this team is very good, especially when they protect Mantis. It's a good response because it gets trust me off that Mantis Venom. We've seen it time and time again.
It's because right with that damage boost, when you use that Mantis damage boost, if you also combine Luna, you don't even need to land tendrils.
What time does it end tomorrow? Depends on your time zone.
What would you say is the most impactful duo combination as we look at the rest of these lock-ins?
Yeah, I think it depends.
For which comp?
Yeah, I guess that does.
Yeah, Squawk. This has been a lot of fun to watch. You know why it's been a lot of fun to watch? Because the bans. It makes every single game It makes every single game unique, and it's not a mirror matchup, and I love it. I love it. It's kind of boring when there's mirror matchups.
So it's kind of hard for Torch to get these long sight lines to shoot on the back line.
True.
They banned out Adam Warlock at the end, but you can still play the Ultron like you said, right? So who do you think, when we take a look back at this ban phase, who won on Celestial Husk specifically, because bans are map dependent, right? It's a tough question. I know there's a lot.
Team dependent.
And team dependent. Yeah.
I think I'll tell you the answer when I see their comp and what they walk
What do you mean?
out
No, you
Uh,
have to do it now. It's the tough part of making cast. You got to decide who wins or loses here in the ban phase. You can say you could be wrong. That's the great part. At least I'm wrong. 99%.
We are.
Rad probably won draft.
Rad probably won the draft. All right, we'll go hard with that. Wait, let's let the crowd speak, by the way, a little bit. The OUG fans over here. I mean, can you talk on them?
I feel like OG.
I haven't tried the Mantis Loki team up. It sounds crazy.
Like with the home crowd, I feel like that support, that energy,
so nice,
like being up on stage with all the energy, all that support, I feel like it has to feel great. You know?
Oh yeah.
It is literally gas to a fire, right? It makes the team play better. If you are, for those who can't hear it, OUG getting a ton of love in the crowd. So we will press them forward right now. As we move into the map, you can see the bands, for those who maybe had forgot, will be rotating across the board. So now the bands next to the team are those heroes that they cannot play. So OUG not being able to play Invis, Luna, Mantis. Oh, a total strategist lockdown there, while Rad now play that Venom Cap, more divey style that they love.
Magic main.
As we see the initiation here, Mo Lan up on the top side, trying to put some damage out. Just gonna hold on for now and set up a little bit here on point.
What are you noticing so far, Nectar, in this fight?
I feel like Rad's comp is very strong for this first fight as well. You know, they have Luna Loki, they have the Snowflake for the side lock here on the side angle. You know, being able to take
wow,
these
hey,
duels
he's
on the
actually
side,
really
make it
good
hard
with
for the comp
casting.
to actually progress the map space, making Molan's job even harder without like lacking the team of only the Ultron doing to help him.
Yeah, that's a great call out as we begin the first fight. Naga gonna fight Taro Cookie.
Yeah, it's Nectar
Melio
from
on the top
Sentinels.
angle, gets a two-piece while
He's good at casting.
You love to see that. Level 1 Crook with a pick there, and that
But
is
I wasn't even
full
casting.
sweep
I guess it was
as
like
Rad is just shutting them
analyzing.
down before they can even put their feet under them.
Yeah,
well played, Rad.
They just kind of walked on him there, right? Like what exactly happened there in that they just got walked on?
I feel like Ultron is very hard and difficult, especially when you don't have a suit to help you here. Like you have the Atom Snaps, like the pressure from the Star-Lord, especially with the side lock on the side angle, like pressuring you is very difficult. The Ultron has to play very safe and very aware of where the enemy DPS are playing, and you know it's really hard on him. But
yeah, we were seeing some players say that you'd be surprised at how much Star-Lord really does help with flyers. Not only
Yo,
does it
Sharky
get
Girl for
injured,
27
but
months. I
also
appreciate
that
it.
spin
Appreciate
to win, where all you have to do is juke up there in the sky to put out some serious damage. As crystals get pulled out here, Molan just continuing to hold this high ground. Pretty good map here and positioning as we do see the utilization of the team up there for Magneto as we're pressing up here with Naga. Both teams kind of stalling and holding on, but Rad loves that game right now. It's all about staying
What should
on
I
this
start
front
on?
as long as possible.
Both.
Spald. Gotta find Melio. Spin to win here from Naga. Fate gonna clean up there on
Carmeless.
Godbay.
Appreciate that's a prime sub as well.
A mean jet
Welcome,
player
welcome.
on the Luna this game.
I mean, right now this fight's kind of extended out, right? Luna's no dance for on the objective from Rook, who does get to play that Loki as well. Here comes that Meteor miss, unfortunately, from Jaro in the BDRM, but still a pretty extended fight as the Galactic Legend comes out from Naga in this backside of the point. Meanwhile, Terra also trying to come through with Ultron's Rage. And
As a
Bombay
DPS player,
forced out-
using
or
my
sorry,
DPS
Sage,
ult
rather,
and seeing
able to go
nothing
back for another
dies, just
dive
it
towards
hurts
Crook,
me.
But Crook has been so evasive, Nectar, right? And,
Wow.
and it's fallen well onto Naga for the pick off in the sky.
Yeah, that's a couple times now. Spald has found some serious value there with Warlock. Warlock getting a little bit of change here as of the last patch, where he does get those heals back relatively quickly. We see Molan just holding on to point here. OUG now really trying to make something happen, but Rad already at 85%.
Wow,
This
the
is their
peel for the
strategy
Luna
that
is
they mentioned to
insane.
us.
Oh,
They
but the
wanna
Luna
get
still
this win
died.
early and just hold for dear life for as long as possible, because then it's a one-fight game as Molan takes out two. Ganbei for another, two left, and at this point, 95% on their first take.
What do you notice there, Nectar, from that?
This
fight?
is still
How-
season 3.0,
95% of the
yeah.
board, right? A lot of times, a lot of pro players talk about how important first point control is. Can you talk about that on domination
Yeah,
on
I feel
Celestial
like
Us?
it's especially important for OEG to win that first fight against this comp, where they
Right.
have the Luna, they have the Loki, they have these drawn-out fights that they can have. They can, you know, they can stagger the supporters for the enemy team with Rajaro's Meteor M. It's very difficult for them to actually regain that map space. But now they're in a good spot. They can keep these angles. They can make it hard for Melio and Naga to walk up on them.
Yeah, this is a very traditional composition here, I feel like, or at least last season when I'm looking at Rad. Ganbei, gonna find Melio. Now the crowd starting to get hyped up. Molan doing a good job still putting out this damage, but it's a route. Can they use this space created to find some value? 38% and counting. But remember, one fight game, ultimate advantage going to be the side of OUG. Spald holding on Hetlot as well. That can help them stay here as Taro Cookie likely using that Ultron's Rage soon to force out level 1 Crook on that
Yeah,
Loki. So
I'm gonna
when
be
use
honest
that
with
copy,
you.
try
I
to make
hate
that happen
Cap.
quickly
I think
before
I
they
might
can
hate
press
Cap
Q.
more than I hate
Very,
Jet now.
A very good strategy for that is using Emma to seduce the backline and hopefully silence them before they get that off. And it is a double whammy if that's possible. Trust me. Walking forward as Melio takes out Taro Cookie before Taro can use that ult, and that's a tough look.
It's a tough look
I
indeed.
think Cap is one of the most
Rajaro there with
annoying
the follow-up
characters.
on the backside, Bond used. Spald tried to keep them alive, but I mean, Rad kind of coming back into it, get to the point. I mean, portal plays available here, right, Nectar?
Yeah,
And someone mentioned it in chat as well. When you get Cap
I don't
very
think
low
that's
and you
much.
see him disappear,
I don't
like
think this
dash
time.
out and then
Yeah,
slam
you're looking
out,
for like
that's so
roughly
annoying.
10% is what I would get. Oh, somebody, did come through with the touch.
Yeah.
Rajaro.
Spald is alive with the res.
Rajaro and Ganbei, there is a res there. Taro Cookie using the Ultron's Rage in the off angle as Melio is putting out some damage. Fall with another res on Ganbei though, so the numbers are roughly even. It's all about who finds value with these ults. Melio and Spald with another pick now. Numbers evened out across the board. OT is ticking 72% here for OUG. It is not over as Zhao now finds one. Oh, with the
No, bro, you
Nectar,
cannot
round
forget
number one,
the
I mean,
point,
by the way,
chat.
Austin,
You
happy here for
cannot
Celestial
forget the
Codex.
point, bro.
Thoughts,
I have
opinions?
never seen any like so many C9s in my life.
To be aware of how they can win, you know, I feel like Rad
I
is
have
playing
never
really well on
seen
the side,
so many
forcing this
C9s in a
Portal
tournament
comp
with
to give up their best
$500,000 on the
angles,
line.
Trying to like force them to play back, and Ganbei really having trouble to actually go in with the lack of the Luna Snowflake. You know, very difficult for the Cap to live versus this comp.
Okay, on that, yeah, exactly. That's a good point because they're putting so many resources, I guess, into Milan. I mean, do you think that it's fine rotating over that drone from Taro to give it to Ganbei or not really?
you can, but you just need to be aware of it. You need to know when to push and pull, and when to go in, when to get out. It's really just need to be aware of the tempo of the game. And
that's a good point. Yeah, because it's so hard. I think it depends on the competitions and stuff, like you said. And there's a lot of difficulty I think that comes with switching up comps. I mean, Milan probably feels good, but like you said, you got to think about how Gambe's doing. Maybe not getting as many resources. So,
and I'm curious about your thoughts on, maybe it's the fact that since Emma's available here for Rad, it's more difficult to really put all your faith in on the cap, who can kind of mark that cap a bit. So what are your thoughts there?
Mantis. I'm actually really surprised they're not running
Do you
Mantis.
think Emma is a great counter for Cap?
I guess because they got their Adam Warlock ban, but still, Mantis I think is pretty good.
Things like Phoenix are also
damage
good because of, like you said before, but you mentioned the strategies element, but I think the melee cancel, especially against these dive tanks, dive characters, is very strong. Just forcing them out and like relieving the pressure from your supports.
We saw you doing that actually, which was really cool. As we begin now, Molan trying to press forward. Keep the the pressure on. Ganbei does have that Ultron drone now. Astero Cookie is pressing forward. Naga with the bubble. That is a traditional comp we have seen run in the past as Melio cleans up Molan, and they are walking forward. More damage on a Ganbei who escapes.
See, there you go. Ganbei was low. Captain America, and he's still alive. Now he goes down.
Towards the side of Rad. Ganbei is going to fall there at 98%. That's a tough look as a Cap who will use that to keep themselves healthy. Melio onto Sval now. Trust me, onto Zhao, and at this point the numbers are dwindling as they cap early.
Jay, you still play Starlord? Yeah, I still play Starlord.
I mean, that first point, man, it happened again. It didn't rat everything.
Golden for 42 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Putting themselves in the driver's seat, Nectar. It just seems like OUG are kind of struggling. At least they have ults for this next fight, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's really important to
Do you still play Jeff? I've never played Jeff in a day in my life, chat. Come on.
First action, try to force one of the spoilers early, try to make it hard for them, put them in a bad spot so your torch can actually, get on top of them and actually put that pressure on.
That's a good point, yeah, because also the Meteor M as well there to maybe counter Milan with his ult when it comes through. But like you said, you have to put so much pressure with those Stratus ults.
3-1? You said 2-3.
Out we go early with the Eternal Bond downtown. Does get shielded up. We're talking about Rad using those bubbles very effectively. Rajaro doing a great job, and it does work very well with Starlord. He can get that out very quickly. Hyper aggro there when he's spinning with the bubble, as we do see, trust me, try to chase down with Cyanox Seduction. Naga gonna clean out Molan. They are still pressing forward as the res comes up. It's all about resing one. Remember, you are the beacon for that res on Warlock. It is not the location of the beacon as Fall walks forward and does pick up Molan there. That is good work. And we see another ult here from Naga. How quick can they get these? Again, just waiting this out. And that's going to help not feed that Meteor. Very smart and patient decision-making here by Naga, was driven.
Oh, he still was able to get that kill. Wow.
And he just picked them off in the last second. I mean, they peeled so well for it, right? But unfortunately for them, still giving up that point. I mean, Rad is just kind of dominating right now.
Of course, Headlock is just unfortunate. He's peaking the Starlord role, happens time and time again, even on stage, it's kind of hard. Sometimes the lights are just too bright.
That's it. I always speak about that. Nerves coming as such a factor for Jaro. On a Zhao again.
Nerves.
On a Sval. It's all about
nerves,
those right clicks playing very clean. Now it's all about accuracy. It's very difficult to hit a torch who is active in the sky, especially if they do have something like an Ultron drone or Luna Snow with the Crystal Melio. Going to find Sval there, though. Alt advantage.
It's a good strat. A lot of teams do that. Ban 4 supports, and you have to work around that.
Taro Cookie almost, but no, as Melio gets 2 and Naga finds 2 as well. Just sleeping, and that is
that's one of the rare cases where you just lose at the ban phase. I mean, banning 4 of those supports, that's wild work.
The problem there, I think, for Rad, as I mean, sorry, not
that was
OUG,
that was a dominant, that was a dominant match.
On the opposite side, I mean,
Rad is
deal with somebody like Loki who's so evasive.
Well, OUG wants to play for the torch value a lot, and I feel like they just left too many answers to torch open from the side of Rad. There was too much to deal with the torch Ultron with not enough support for them.
So what do they have to do in this upcoming ban phase? Like, what do you think that they have to change up to give themselves more answers? Hard question, I know. Sorry about that.
Nah, I feel like there's not many things that can change just alone, but it's like up to
delicious.
It's not just on one person, one thing can't change, in general.
Right.
Wait, so we learned that banning 4 supports is pointless, right?
I need to shout out from Rad is I think they're known as a team that does
banning
do
4
more
supports is
smart.
You make the other team go on like
Jeff composition
characters that
how to really
are not
and play against it.
Usually
but
good.
What they just ran there was very traditional, and it looked absolutely dominant. Are they another one of those teams that do not have an issue with hero pool, or do you think maybe this was just more so on the downside of OUG?
I feel like it's a little bit of both. I feel like there are some weaknesses when comparing to Citadel that Rad does have.
I think I turned it a little too hot.
Certain hero pools, but I feel like they are still capable of playing, you know, that standard 2-2-2 comp at a very high level. I feel like a lot of people want to talk about that Venom Jeff comp that they do play because they've been so strong and so dominant on it so many times.
Yeah.
But,
Right.
you know, even when they're standard, as we've just seen, they can still dominate some teams.
And, you know, on that, I mean, who do you think, for this whole tournament, do you think Rad is favored to even win the whole thing? And we heard, you know, rumors, there was whispers.
I mean, there was a
Rad
strat
doing
as
so
well
in scrims
against
versus basically
Sentinels.
everybody except
They were trying to
what do you
ban
think
out
about
like
Rad? I know that
Crimzo's
they've been a solid
hero
team
pool,
behind the scenes,
so they
but
were targeting
is it
him. They
looking
banned
like
his
it's a
Captain
team
America, and they
on
banned
stage?
like his Magneto, and they banned like I think his Strange or something.
Game that's in the game right now, you know, like everyone's in the tournament is capable of winning. It's really, as I said before, it's who shows up that day, who can perform, you know. It's really
well, and you know, on that actually, speaking about on the right day and on performing, well, you called out, speaking about being right on predictions, unlike me most of the time, you said Rad won the draft, right? That was something that you said, and after the fact, you said it's because they didn't have enough answers. So maybe there's something they could figure out in the draft phase that could help them out. But like you said, Rad has so many answers, it's tough. Like, even if you have to pick your poison here, right? Maybe in this next one, I think we want to give you another chance to predict because you got the first one right. Yo, surely you can't go 3-0,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
Surely we're just unlucky, and this guy's not actually just some gigabrain compared to us.
He
right?
looks
That
so
would be-
sad being up
that'd be
there
preferable.
doing some casting.
Yeah,
Nice to see them include him, but that must be
That's
tough.
it.
Well, he doesn't look sad. He's
You
actually
mentioned to me-
putting in
could be.
some
We've seen
great
a few
input
of
and
those in the
whatnot.
last few days, but something I'm
I think
curious about,
maybe
you talked about
he
being
might be
successful on some
nervous
of
because
these
he's not
lock-ins. Who do you
ever
think,
been on the
if you had to guess right now,
on
this
the
entire tournament, 'cause I would
broadcast.
love to know way ahead of time if you called it. We all had to do it. You're on the caster's booth now.
The caster's
Join
booth,
us.
there you
Who
go.
do you pick
All the
to
pressure
win this
for you.
tournament?
All the pressure for you.
I pick Envy. I'll pick Envy to
Pick
win.
Envy?
Join me.
Here.
You join me.
All right.
Let's go.
Is it because of North America? I mean, I said Sentinel. You guys let me down. Like, what do you?
That's a brutal call.
What do you have to say about that? You let your hero Dogman let you down, right?
You know, I've been watching since I was a young kid, since I was about 11 years old, which is when he started competing.
Yep. And then what do you
When
think
they're
about
the same size?
Exactly. Yep. I stopped growing in middle school, so
Oh,
Same,
there,
my
baby.
clothes still fits me from middle school.
Damn.
Same pair of shorts.
That's a
I
win.
think Envy has really shown up, especially in these high-pressure situations. You know,
Right.
they've consistently shown up, and throughout the tournament, especially here in China on stage, they look really themselves. You know, they're always playing their style. I feel like they've never looked on the back foot.
What's their weakness, you think? Like, what's the number one problem with Envy? Like, where do they struggle? Because there's not a lot of teams that seems like they found an answer to a team like Team Envy from North America, the region that obviously you came from, and you've scrimmed against them as well. And I think actually this is a better question, maybe to rephrase it, is Shib was talking about how, and by the way, Rojaro MVP played so phenomenal last map on Magneto, able to create so much space with his Meteor M's. Just
Yeah,
kind of,
those Meteor M's, especially on the first round, onto the Cloaco in that last fight, finding the kill onto the...
Right.
Jay, does
Yeah, he
Envy or
did so
100
much,
Thieves
man.
get a
Rojaro
loser's
is
bracket
kind of
after today?
empty at points for
Yes.
sure. And,
So whoever
when we
does
take back
lose
a look
between
at
Envy and
the,
100
the
Thieves
North American region,
does go down to
as
the loser's
Nectar
bracket.
choking on the
So,
water over here on stage. It's,
so hypothetically, let's just say this for an example. Hypothetically, let's just say Envy beats 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves can go. It's double elimination. So if they lose, they go down to the lower bracket. And let's say 100 Thieves beats the lower bracket, they come back up, and we'll have a rematch of Envy and 100 Thieves. And I don't know if the finals is a best of 7 or 5, but it should be a best of 7.
How is Envy doing so well here, and then they
Should be.
do that well in stage 1? What do you think is the reason?
I think Envy, like all their players,
Best of 7?
you know, especially the coach Gator, really stepped up to make sure their team was very well prepared.
Says you didn't stream on my birthday. Can you wish me a happy birthday, please? 8/8. I did stream on your birthday. Just not in your time zone. Happy birthday, Miss Bamboo. I hope you had a great birthday. You know what? I hope you have a great birthday weekend.
Absolutely. And Nectar,
I would sing, but I'm sick right now, and I don't. My vocals aren't warmed up.
Sort of make this work and kind of figure out, because I think this is the first time in like any hero shooter we have like ever done.
Oh, it's
like
awesome.
A tri-cast. It's like never happened. Like when I was a player, the casters never came over and like, hey, come cast with us. So
Yeah,
it really is awesome.
I feel very thankful and blessed to have this opportunity. You know, it's very fun being here.
We
I
love
love
it.
talking about the game. You know, I love playing the game.
No, you're so passionate. That's what we're talking about. Like literally, we mentioned on broadcast. You talked to us about how you guys like lost, obviously, and then you're like, I just want to go play ranked.
Yo!
Like, last night, you're just like, I just want to go play ranked. Like you are.
Dogman, stop reminding him that he lost.
New patch came
That was
out,
like the
you know,
20th time.
Yeah, you can get
while we're on that train, I need to, like, what do you think about Blade? Do you have any takes? Still too early? It might be too early.
I feel like it's too early. You know, I feel like Spectre's going to figure it out. I feel like, you know,
Well,
his
what was
numbers, by what I've seen in rank, he does pretty decent, you know, but I feel like we might be looking at a Wolverine situation, you know, or like an Ultron, you know, where people haven't figured out the character, where he fits best.
Yes, I do both, MG.
It'll just take a little, just take a little time.
Yeah, because people can be.
I'm just not home right
everybody
now.
remembers when like Wolf, everybody saying how terrible he was, right? Did you have any like takes that you think aged poorly? Like, did you think a character was terrible and they ended up good as we entered?
Who did
the next
Sentinels
map?
lose to? Sentinels
I was
lost
lucky
to
the camp
actually
yeah,
team
yeah,
that
yeah,
just
yeah.
played right now,
Thanks
Citadel.
for doing that and opening it up.
Well,
yeah.
so like,
definitely.
what was
CTG.
exactly like I don't know. Like originally we were like, oh,
Oh.
this character's terrible, right? Even though we had
No, Sentinels lost to CTG.
Just nobody figured out how to play him because everybody's playing, I guess, more in the open. Let's cover like use and stuff like that, maybe, or like. Because people figured out, I think, the play style of this game, especially what you're playing, like, you're hiding a lot more, right? Like, you're not
What
just
did you say?
doing something
Sentinels
like
lost to
you're,
Rad?
You're taking
So, no,
angles and
Sentinels
stuff,
did
right?
lose to Rad 3-0, but then they got to the lower bracket, and yeah, Citadel. That was a great game. Citadel gaming against Sentinels, that was a great fucking game.
There's a lot more emphasis on, like, you know, just shooting.
Just shooting, yes, exactly.
Yeah. And I feel like in this game, like, there's a lot more
Sentinels lost to Rad and CTG, both the number 1 NA spot lost to the 2 EU teams.
Would you say that this game is definitely the closest to like a MOBA for a lot of games? Like, it's just like there's so much macro that you have to kind of do and play well, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's very macro intensive, but it's also like you have the ability to, you know, your micro, your mechanics, they can like bail you out of tough situations, you know, like if you're able to.
I think,
hit
the Rad versus Envy, I think was literally the. I think that was.
Even Bucky, you know, like Bucky does so much damage up close.
No, Rad versus Envy. I think you're talking about Citadel versus Envy. That was a great game. Rad versus Envy was a 3-1. The first match of the tournament was Citadel and Envy, and that was a really great game. The reverse. That was the reverse sweep.
I really think that
that was a great game. This tournament has actually been a lot of fun because usually when I co-stream or watch all these tournaments, there's a lot of 2-0s, 3-0s, 3-1s. No, a lot of these games have been very close, 2-3s, 3-2s, crazy.
I know that obviously Rad is a very strong team in terms of flexibility. What's the weakness of OUG then from the outside looking in? And you've scrimmed them twice, but you know you don't really get a lot. You have what? So 4 hours total basically against these guys in practice, and it's tough to really call out.
OUG versus Reject was another great game, yeah.
Make you like roast anybody specifically, but what do you think the flexibility isn't there? Where do you think the weakness is in this team? If you were counter-stratting against OUG, what would you try to force them?
Wait, did he mention that they lost again?
But you
did he say that?
Know a lot about this game.
Well, I feel like OUG's best bet of winning is Torch, but I feel like the way to play against Torch.
Dude, I think Dogman told that
I feel like
Nectar lost like 50 times already.
Yeah, right.
They left answers open too.
Yeah, I feel like he needs to have like, you know, a Sue and an Ultron, or like a Luna and Ultron, Luna and Sue, something like that.
You know how funny it would be if Dogman was like, oh, so I have another question. Since you lost,
you know, be able to have that damage consistently all the time.
And really maximize his hitbox movement potential.
Well, you know what's actually really funny? You lost, right? So, I mean, hey, you lost.
Excuse me. And all those Ultron bot on the Torch
allows
you to utilize that movement speed, utilize that melee animation, juke around, and during that small amount of time, you're gaining hundreds of HP.
The difficulty then becomes, because of what Nectar said and what you've mentioned, Shib, when they have to, you know, go back to the pick ban, which we're here now, if they protect the Luca or the Luna, then they lose the Torch.
Did you just say Luca?
So, like, what do you do in that
you
situation?
Gotta protect the Luca?
You said that you need the Luna, but, like, what if you protect the Torch? And
Jay,
then
what
you
time
lose
is it
the
for you?
Luna?
It is 1:10 p.m.
You know, bad thing for OUG's especially on the last map was, you know, the presence of the Loki.
It's a 12-hour difference
from
from
like this tap, Torch, dive kind of style, and it's very difficult to play because you can't have the first hit, and you can't like always, you know, connect on a, you know, elimination of one of their supports. But here we see OUG banning Loki second instead of the Venom, you know, offering to play more for their dive, for their Snowflake, you know, for their cap value here.
Well, you called this super early on. You talked about the Luna Snow, how important it was, and OUG tends to agree with you here, it looks like.
Yeah, I feel like Luna is very important, especially in this tournament.
You're good,
you know,
Kev.
like
all my reactions to the games are going to be on my YouTube channel anyways.
Opens up so many more opportunities for your DPS, for your flankers, you know, for characters like Cap, for characters like Ultron.
Jay, when is the character tier list?
Hello sometimes.
Didn't the new season literally just come out?
And she'll be able to soon help with some of that dive with the team up with Warlock, depending on how the Warlock feels on this new patch. I'm curious if that becomes an answer to dive as well. You don't think so? I'm curious. Yeah, okay.
I haven't really seen much of it, but you know, I saw like, you know, when you click on the hero and shows you
surviving,
like,
they'll start.
It looks pretty broken.
Looks pretty broken.
Pretty good.
You know, we'll recap the ban phase and pick ban phase after this, but you know, on that note, Nectar, since you play a ton of Psylocke, what's it like? At least, how do you deal with a Psylocke on the other side if they have the Snowflake and you do not? Is there a specific thing you do, or is there anything you can do besides have for a Luna Snow? Like, what do you do?
Yeah, you can. You can play a lot more. Like, you can shoot tanks. So I feel like that's a big plus about Psylocke. These other dive characters like BP, Magic. Like, it's very hard for them. They actually play through main. They have to go these deep flanks. They have to look for the sports. But I feel like
if
Psylocke,
it's 10 p.m., it's probably the
West
Coast.
Yeah, good point.
Her passive, she gets 2 seconds off. She gets the full projectile, off her cooldown. So you can spam the main fight. And then when their Psylocke is looking for the engage with the Snowflake, if they're playing the dive comp, you can look to fight her with your team helping you there.
Beautiful.
Instead of going deep into the angle.
You heard it here, Psylocke players lock in on the tank if the enemy Psylocke is going against you with Crystal or some sort of protection. That's a really good call out. Help change your play style a little bit. Stop trying to take those 1v1s and lose nonstop.
And here we hear OUG in the back of the crowd.
Crazy
with the support.
Oh, yeah, they got some good fans over here in China, in Guangzhou. Rad up 1 against OUG for $500,000. They need to keep their tournament hopes alive, and OUG on the opposite side. They still have some time to work with. We talk about momentum and stuff, and Rad
Not
is
gonna lie,
it,
my beloved Psylocke got replaced by Blade.
Phase
Nah,
up
there's
the top
no
of the
way,
screen
bro.
here, Nectar.
There's
I know
no
that we
way.
didn't talk about it for a moment, but real quick, who won the ban phase in 3 seconds?
What's up,
Go.
good? Why aren't you on the couch? Exclamation mark watch party.
I'll take it to you. I'll agree with you, whoever won, Dustin. This on
What do you mean you can't put it on me? You were right the first time. I'm going to be wrong now. Now you've jinxed yourself. I got Rad probably winning it in this place, obviously because the Mantis protect and stuff, but Shib, take
who do I have winning this one? I have Rad.
Folks, Melio starting to put some damage out onto Ganbei, who took that early side angle. A lot of teams try to hold tight here off the rip, maybe with triple. It's one of those maps that it is on the table. Not looking to do that here for OUG, who elects to run more of a traditional.
Uh-oh. Yo, chat, what's going on? Chat.
Composition, a lot of hit scan here, and just strong vanguards on the board. Taro on the high side now, putting a ton of damage out. Great positioning. It's all about owning that high angles and trying to not allow the opposition, if they do have something like a Psylocke, to press through, as Naga is just trying to find that angle. Trust me, on the most, I would say, trusted hero in the belt there. Very, very strong play on that Venom, one of the strongest Venoms in the game, and definitely sets up those combinations like crazy. So here we go again. Naga gonna drop down onto the point, and at this point, Rad not really being too contested on point, feeling pretty confident. It's almost like OUG's kind of playing on their heels here. What do you think about that, buddy?
Yeah, I feel like it's very hard, especially when Rad is on this Venom Mantis. Trust me, able to control the map so much. Control the tempo of this map. It's very hard for your OUG.
No. What's going on, chat? What's going on?
Play against the style.
Wow,
to be able to solo kill supports,
Right. Yeah,
he has so much individual value, and I feel like I always come back to that. But
as we begin again, Taro finding some serious value. We always talk about Phoenix and how good Phoenix is at this level of play. Well, goes to show you right there. Still got that hit scan potential. Not only able to pull out that anti-dive, that brawl more style. Really can fit any role, as was discussed by Nectar. We start the next fight here. Naga trying to find that off angle. Milan gonna be coming in here. And
he canceled his ult.
Find a ton of work with that ultimate. Instead, does force out Crook to use Mantis with that resurgence as they walk forward. One goes down as Naga takes out Ganbei. And at this point, Rad are looking so dominant in these games.
Do you think we'll get Ignite
What's happening
skins?
right now? I mean, they're just constantly just pressing him back. Headlaw just force ulting out here, as well as the Feast of the Abyss comes out, but at least they're alive. But, this
Feel
point,
better?
they have to touch it last second, right, Nectar? I mean, they're just getting absolutely mollywopped here in the streets phase, or in the middle of the first part of the map.
yeah, Naga with his Dance of Butterflies forcing them to either stack and lose their supports, or just
How's China so far? Pretty good. I'm gonna explore after the whole tournament's done. It's
right?
just
like
that
when
I'm
you
sick.
play this map, right? To go
Why
back
are there
to,
no
'cause
Korean
I know you
teams?
guys
There
are
was a
looking
Korean
for
team
loss on this
yesterday,
map, right?
but
or at least
they
in this
just
tournament.
lost.
What do you think? How are they playing this? I know that Sentinels is specifically very good.
They lost to the
Here.
OUG
I feel like
actually.
the most important part of this map is to make sure
Yesterday.
you get more than just that one fight. I feel like you want to really try to push the cart and stop. This is very good for map, forcing the visible boundary out away from the cart, getting that free payload progress, not even being able to touch.
Who do you think is a character that should be
Yeah.
played that hasn't been played?
And another ultimate force on Ganbei, it's like, oh, Naga dies.
Yeah, this is brutal right now. It just looks like, I don't know, it's a
Namor.
lockdown, but we do see some
We haven't seen a lot of
backwards
Namor.
here on the side of OUG. Taro Cookie seemingly putting a lot of that pressure out there with the standard hit scan damage. Team's going to reset back to the point. Zhao is ready with the dance floor, but it's going to be matched right back with Fate, who does not need to break off of this more traditional composition for them. Melio dealing a ton of damage. Naga running in as Trust Me once again, showcasing how strong they are on the Venom. The pocket pick no longer banned.
Yeah,
Now
that's what's
showcasing
actually
why
really
it was
cool. A
banned
lot
in
of
the
the
first
teams
place.
here focus
As
to Phoenix
Mulan
before
is
Phoenix
ready
does
here
around.
with the dance of the
So the
butterfly.
ult
Goes
is
up
like
onto
useless.
height.
I wish
Dropping
people
in
knew
now.
that in
Out we
comp.
go. Notice that circle in the center. That is where they will appear towards the end. Good out as Rajaro finds Taro Cookie. Numbers back in the favor of Rad as they walk forward. Trust Me again.
Trust Me is
Naga
disgusting.
onto Mulan. They
Trust
are
Me is
just
a
walking them
disgusting
down
player.
as Naga gets a two-piece.
You talked about Nectar. I mean, Trust Me is doing work on Venom.
Yeah, you know, I was saying with me and my friends that we say that Trust Me just does double damage on Venom. You know, I feel like his tendrils just always hit and do the
Yeah,
maximum
Trust
damage
Me,
they possibly
wow.
can. I feel like he's so practical in his character, so polished. I feel like,
Who's the
especially
best
like
VP
if
you
you're
know?
Rad, you really want him
Emily.
on this character. You want him on Guru. You want him on
Yeah.
Venom. You want him on these, you know, these practice things that you can, you know, do the most on.
Stall it now, Shib, but man, this is going to be last second.
Ooh, one versus Berber
At this point, they do get the touch
Citadel.
off there.
Citadel's
Ganbei
Berber
trying to work towards that
Padawan.
ultimate side lock on the back line from Naga. Not able to find too much value. Does force out some cooldowns. Taro starting to stack that passive as you can see it spreading. Trust Me, finding a good angle there. Jumps right in towards the back line with Ultron Drone. Out goes Boundary now.
That's a good ult.
It is going to be held up by Sfald, giving them enough space to stay on point. Great location of that now. Hetlot trying to retake this space. Great crystal pop. If you are Emma v Emma, you want to dance around that shield and put that shield out to protect your crystal anytime it does get pulled, and pull it back right after because you can build laser charge on that and help stall it at 100%. Hetlot though, going to take
what
down
a
Trust
pull.
Me, and that
What a
is gonna
pull
help
to
match
get
a
the
little bit,
kill.
as it's going to be more difficult on the high angle dives here from the Venom when Emma's in these tight quarters.
That was a huge force physics right at the end.
Especially that, you know, that invisible woman making it hard for them to actually swing out after the engage, you know, putting even that more pressure on Trust Me to play better. And we see him going over the Guru here now. And I feel like not talked about enough is Melio, you know, being that DPS, being able to fill there, you know, fill the gaps in the comps and playing what his team needs him to play. And always, I feel like he's always performing very solidly or playing very well.
That brings up an interesting discussion that we can have later about flexibility in practice, but yeah.
No, we kind of had that discussion, you know, earlier, where it was like more so, do you need someone that flexes in a more mainline lockdown of a few heroes as two separate? But I'll get your answer in that in a second, as we do see Crystal pop the whole team beginning this fight. We have ults ready for OUG, but Rad is very close to almost all 6, and this is going to be a fight in their favor with 30 seconds on the clock. OUG is holding.
Last fight is going to be an ult
This
yes,
is
here,
going to
chat.
be a battle, folks. It's all about the initial pick. A ton of damage there from Melio. As we just discussed, a very strong duelist. Out goes the invisible Boundary. Significantly shorter cooldown.
Oh,
Out
that was a
goes
big ult,
the
but I don't think they're going to get any
strangling
value.
matches, and duel,
Nope,
it does
no value.
land there from Naga.
No
But doesn't
value,
find too much
chat.
value.
That was a
Taro
fat
Cookie gets
ult,
a
but
pick.
nothing.
Ganbei finds one, and Ganbei with 2. They may hold on point 2
Oh!
here. Can OUG shut this down as Mulan finds Melio?
I don't think they have a TP as well. I don't even think they have.
Point,
No, they don't
OUG
have the TP.
stops them before
I don't even
point
think they can touch.
Wow, Rad getting
That's a
stopped
good
is
ult.
something we expect, especially with ults up.
That's a good
man.
ult.
I mean,
like
that was crazy.
That is, you guys might not think that's a very far push, but I've seen a lot of teams lose and win around that area. So.
Well, I feel like Montana, especially on that second
Hey,
point, is
that is
such
that is
hard
still
map to
a
actually
great
get in
push.
on, especially when you're a team like Rad where you want to play this dive style. But I feel like the most important part of this map is your first hold. How good can you hold first? And, you know, can they even make it past first? Because first is a long point. The corners are very hard to turn.
Like
yeah, I think he switched to Wolverine because they went
to second phase, right?
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I feel like every time we, especially as in the Americas region, we were seeing a lot more Thing on point 2. That's like the very few time Thing was more of a meta pick because it's much more of one of those rare brawly locations, right? You find yourself finding success with Brawl in there.
Right. Yeah, that's a great point, Chip. The brawl definitely matters a lot here. And you know
Who
what?
won last
going
match,
back to
CTG
Golden
or
State
GZ?
one, this, by the way,
Citadel.
is the
CTG,
map that Rad beat BP.
CTG.
To close it out and send BP home, I believe. So it was
What's
the
up,
exact
Moonlight?
same situation. Rad did not full cap out in second phase, and then they held them right before that ramp. Like, what do you think? Do you have to change your playstyle, Nectar? This is actually a really good question, I think, to ask you, because do you have to change your playstyle based on where that cart ended up? Like, do you have to maybe take more forward fights, or do you still want to fight in those advantageous spots and maybe give up more cart space?
I feel like you can still take the same amount of fights in the same paces because it's basically capped here, you know? Like, you can still take the same
I thought you were talking
fights.
to my
You have
dad.
that,
What's up,
you know,
just
that
latte?
But it does matter
Hey,
if like
Poppy
it's a little
Jay3,
bit
I thought you were
closer,
talking to my
right?
dad.
Yes.
Okay.
which is funny because that's exactly where you guys actually turned that fight around from Sentinel Citadel. It's the exact, right on that ramp like you're mentioning, and forced them to take those earlier fights. So really good call out and hits right at home because that's where you landed that huge ult there for Hella with a Goddess of Death. And up we go again for Trust
I thought
Me.
my dad was here. I was about to say, 1:30 in the morning for him.
Rajaro going to stand on point. I do think Emma playing around point is a strong suit here, especially early on in this map. Rajaro going to pull out Crystal. Crystal v Crystal both out. It's all about walking out of that zone, using your shield to protect that because it does do a ton of burst damage. Melio, Milan, both very close. Melio going to retake, though, does have Crystal. There's that battle. It is going to be matched on both sides as both of them are evenly set up on the strategist line's protections.
Right now, just playing it slow. Melio, again, I mean, it's happened before, Shib. Opening pick, I mean, Melio, you talked about it earlier too, Nectar. He kind of is just popping off on Psylocke at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like Melio is one of his best characters is Psylocke. I feel like he's always consistently performed and done very well on this character. Like, I know we haven't seen him much, but a lot, you know, however many moons ago, but Melio would play a lot of torch, especially in the EMEA, and he was very dominant on that character. But, you know, I feel like having a player like him.
What?
And Naga.
Why was Naga so far
That's a nice
there?
dive here. Headlock going to get 2 Ps. Make that
OUG
3.
actually might
Headlock
get this.
really showcasing Emma's strengths in these tight quarters. Do not get in diamond form close. Don't get near an Emma in diamond form in close quarters like that. Just going to be CC'd, knocked around, and destroyed as they press through the first corner. A pretty difficult point to walk through, but they may teleport back for the bridge. They're not going to like to do that. They do have a quick team.
Yeah, we're probably going to fight towards this ambulance side coming up in a moment, but shit, man. Like, that was crazy. Like, they did not even do it with triple Vanguard, triple Strategist. I know you guys like to play that spawn camp sort of style, but Chip, we're going to enter this next fight towards this ambulance again in this really long, like you said,
okay, chat, you're about to see 12 ults pop off.
This Phoenix,
both teams have all their ults. Who's going to win? Who's going to win the ult trade-off?
Going to pop out with the invisible boundaries fall. Going to keep the team healthy. Ganbei ready, Zhao ready, Taro and Hetlot all ready. And on the opposition, similar story. Melio, Trust Me, Rajaro, and Crook all ready to make a play as well. Who finds value last time? It was OUG. Will it happen again? Taro does land on Trust Me, and it does happen again.
Wow.
Can they walk with that momentum? You got to stack inside that Phoenix. Up we go with another. Does it land for value? It does not. Melio going to take out Taro on the way over, so that is some good defense. It's just very much back and forth here.
Yeah, absolutely back and forth at the moment. I mean, Sonic Seduction going to wear off for Rajaro, trying to peel back for the side of Melio. Milan on the side, like actually doing a good job matching him. But still, minute 23 seconds left on the clock. I mean, Rad recap too right now, Nectar.
And we will proceed. Milan going to be playing on this point
no,
here.
This is a lower bracket
damage
game.
Up in the sky we go. Bang! Down comes Venom. Does
Loser
not land.
goes
Tries
home
to force out cooldowns like we had talked about prior. A quick little jump in, utilizing those abilities, forces people to think you will use your rotation, so no need to use it. Just get ready for another dive without those cooldowns against you. Out we go. Trust Me, going to hold on. Does have that. Oh, no. And out we go with a Psylocke immediately. Dance of the Butterfly. Whole team stacks on it. Doesn't see a lot of damage get poured out there. Fate gonna launch that ult out for the side of Rad. Trust Me. Ready to feast. Does it collide? It does not. Sometimes you can get perfect timing. And in the new patch, you can actually choose to turn on Easy Swing, which is nice. It'll actually give you the chance to use that dunk pretty quickly. Taro Cookie onto Fate. Bang goes Ganbei on another. Can Ganbei get a pick here now? Holding on tight. OUG got 26 seconds
wow, the
to
fact
move
that he
this
actually
thing.
lived that is
few
crazy.
more meters, 2 more left if they want to press through and hold on.
Well, Trust Me, getting that damage buff that you talked about earlier. I mean, finding Ganbei, Rad are trying to make it work, but Taro, he equalized it up with Melio.
Yeah, and again, numbers up in Rad's favor. Another pick once more. Excuse me, as Melio does go down. Trust Me on his fall, but now numbers are up
chat.
in Rad's favor.
Rad.
As Naga takes out Milan.
Well, this is bad for OUG, bro. I thought OUG was going to take this.
You're dancing now. You can play a little bit with that bar, but you can't do it for too long. And we see Rajaro try to pull out an ult. Trust Me onto Taro. Ganbei onto Fate. Numbers still on the side of, oh, not anymore. Now Rad back up. Hetlot gonna try to find a pin.
No way they're turning this. There's no way.
Good idea on the height. Sometimes it's worth jumping on that bust to the right, but you have to make sure you're still on point. Very afraid to jump off. Milan still doing damage. They are gonna find Rajaro and Naga. Hetlot still gonna get another pick, and that is point 1 as they move forward.
Oh my god, and the portal was right there, bro.
I mean, that was such a good hold from Rad
my
for the
god.
very last second.
What's up,
Like,
Lucas?
that's insane. What happened there, Nectar?
I am
know
so
what's your
surprised that
overall
OUG
thoughts on
won
that
that
first point.
fight.
That was an incredibly long hold, but eventually Rad had to give it up.
Yeah, I feel like Milan swapping.
That was a good hold, though. That was a good hold. Now, can Rad cap all of
I
second?
feel like it's very hard for Rajaro to actually live there. But
100 Thieves,
really
yeah,
well
100
played
Thieves
from
is
Hetlot
next game.
and the rest of his team, you know, finding those kills, finding that, you know, that clutch ultimate, forcing them back, you know, opening
Damn,
up
they
opportunities for their
barely
team.
almost got that TP. Barely
Yeah,
got that
Headlock's
TP
really
now, man.
surprising me on this Emma. I know a very strong Vanguard, but looking really clean out there right now. Melio gonna try to make a play. He does force out another cooldown on the side of Sfald, but Sfald gonna take out Rajaro. They're riding this momentum. Momentum so impactful in this game after map 1 like that. Seeing OUG perform is what, as I say that though, trust me, taking out Molan. Melio gonna take out Sfald. Down goes Zhao.
They need to build their ults for the next fight, though.
Headlock falls. Naga popping off here, but ults will be up for OUG.
Yeah.
Can they make a play and push this thing
I
through?
think Rad does not have a good ult economy right now. They won the fight, but there's still a minute.
When they're down 1
OUG almost has their Luna and their...
Yeah, I feel like, trust me, it's just, you know...
And Captain America.
Like, as we
oh,
talked
no,
about
they're going to have
before,
all
he's a
6
very
ults for
good
this next
idea.
fight.
He's always aware
Rad
of,
only,
you know,
Rad
he's
only
trying to
has
help
3
his
ults,
team and
almost.
where he's
They have
going, you know.
Fates and
So
then
they're always aware of
Rajaros.
what he's doing.
I think
if they can't pull,
OUG is
they
going to
will,
win
and if
probably
they
with
can't, you know, trust me, knows to play his life and get out.
with ults. Plus,
Dive is
Rad
working
can't
pretty well for
TP.
this
They already
Riot team.
TP'd first point.
OUG, 56 seconds left to go. Taro.
That was an awesome melee cancel, for example, right there. That was exactly what we're talking about.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And right now, they have to keep it up, right? Making sure Trust Me's gone, but he can swing back on Venom.
Wait, what was that? Wait,
tries
did
to
he
hit a
just
big
get the
last
person that was
stand. It
invisible?
does take out Melio, but
Holy
Naga
shit,
gonna
did you guys
find
see that?
Taro. Down goes one Phoenix, and another falls, but with ultimate and is reborn. Fate gonna get tackled and pays for it as Headlock gets another pick. Will they be able to ride this thing through? And we will see. You got to make sure you got 28 seconds here. Got to play on point. Trust me. Got to find Sfald. What Naga onto Headlock through that tight corridor. I can't believe. Trust me. Was able to get so much.
Level 1 Crook's gonna have Luna ult too, and they have Melio's ult, and they have Trust Me. Trust Me and Level 1 Crook can combo.
You got 14 seconds left. You got to make plays with these ults. Level 1 Crook about to be there too with Melio.
10 seconds left indeed, Shib. They're going to delay a little bit longer. Gombe able to slow things down. Taro into the sky as well, but Crook is there to counter it. Do they have any ults yet? They need to build them quickly without losing anybody.
And 85% here. Last stand almost back up, which is wild here for Milan, and they are still walking forward. They do have point caps back in their favor. Remember, you got to stay on it, and they do. Melio going to find Zhao, though, and that is a strategist down. Headlock finds Fate and evens the odds, as both of which will now have a strategist. Headlock goes down from Crook. Strategist revenge, if you will, from Level 1 Crook, and now it's about playing patiently. Can they get the team back here in time? Can they make a TP play if available? Naga, trust me
OUG's
again,
dying one by one.
Should do it as 3 fall.
OUG's dying one by one.
Is huge. Not sure it can get there in time, and it does not.
It's because I mean, you have to drop out of the window first on this map. It's so
tough.
different than every other map. And
that
right
was
there,
that. I feel like OUG
thought,
is
like OUG stepped it up on that, and they did.
I feel like they're playing a little passive.
Offense stuff like with the earlier game with Ground Zero.
Rad just they had the ults and everything. All they had to do was just go in.
Sort of a similar thing, right? It's maybe this map. I mean, what do you think?
Rad is doing really well.
Hold sometimes, especially in second phase.
Yeah, Rad is doing really well. Remember, they went through the loser bracket to make it to the main stage.
Heavy, you know, it's very important on like how well you do, if you can even get past first, because I feel like, especially us and a lot of teams as well, they want to offer that triple tank spawn hold. You know, even we see some teams playing like that Venom Cap, Luna Ultron thing.
Okay, you want to take over and do your thoughts?
It's really good because you can burn so much
gotta go pee again.
the bank on that first corner. Like, you know, maybe like 2, 3, especially in that envy match.
Right back, chat. I gotta blow my nose and go pee.
Yeah, it was like the entire bar. It was like
they
30
didn't
seconds.
get through OT. You know, they capped in the nick of time in OT on first point. So
that is crazy. And while we're on that topic, what do you think is the most meta, if you will, triple Vanguard, triple strategist hold? Because we've seen iterations. So I'm curious what you think.
I'm unsure. It really depends on like what's open for the enemy team. You know, how can you
Yeah,
actually break it? I feel
but
like things like
you know, you're hanging in there.
Now, like the cap Venom with the triple support is looking pretty good. Like it depends on like you can even play DPS sometimes. Like or still opting for triple tank is good. Like you can play mag there if it's open. Like
I don't know if you guys want to listen to the casters analyzing this.
Third fight.
Right.
Hi.
Yeah, there's a lot there. Well, Chip, I wanted to maybe talk next about this, and you can bring it up too.
Yeah, hit it.
Oh, 谢谢谢谢. Okay.
Times, I guess specifically against Envy, they do it, right? You ban it against collusion stuff. Maybe you can
Oh,
talk
I
about that. When do
asked
you
them
want
to get you
ban
some citrus
Doctor Strange? Is it just going to be
because of the
or you just
vitamin
want to
C.
get rid of the whole comeback stuff?
I feel like a lot of teams like to like ban on things like certain.
I think you
maps
need
or,
a
like,
lot
you
of
know,
vitamin
convoy,
C in your
especially on
system right
convoy
now.
lies. Like very important because you know a lot of teams really want to play for that. You know, like.
Well, you
kind of
said that
scrappy
you didn't like
first
the
world
way it
fight on every
tastes.
convoy map, and it kind of like
I don't
it
think
makes it a
that
lot harder for the
little
same team to come back
expire
with all the
packet's
rolls,
gonna
like, you have
save
that
you.
advantage in the fight.
Well, on that, I mean, do you think it's worth it to maybe get like not even do a ban on like an important hero, or maybe if you're unsure about a ban, is that when you do the Doctor Strange ban and stuff?
Yes,
or
yes.
what do you
I'm
think
back.
about that?
I'm unsure. I don't know how I feel
Okay.
about that strange ban, but I feel like, you know, if they have a good strange player and, you know, they're a team that wants to play that triple Vanguard.
Are the
hold,
cats
like,
with you
it's,
guys
You're gonna get value.
are back
Yeah, 'cause
at
it's like,
home?
it's consistent in terms of the
You
ban.
mean are
Yeah, I agree. We
the
haven't seen
cats
as many
are back
teams
at
as I thought would
home?
run that, but I also think
I mean,
sometimes,
imagine
I'm curious,
traveling
Next,
to a
what do you
new
think, but
country with
the
3
strange ban
cats.
sometimes comes through on like you know, specific maps. Like, I feel like Central Park,
Let's
you
listen to
almost
Dogman tell
guarantee a
Nectar he's
teleport back
lost
on that
15
first roll.
times.
It just because you can use that portal immediately. It's not very far in terms of
Current
distance to
map
walk the
count.
portal, which honestly,
It
that
is
impactful too. Sometimes when you're walking the portal super far, it's
2-0.
difficult. And also things like Yggdrasil. Do you think that map map dependency as well when it comes to the
yeah,
ban
I feel like
range?
maps, like,
Damn,
you know,
I
like you said,
actually
Central
had
Park, Yggdrasil path,
OUG
and, you know, even
winning
Midtown,
this.
it's like couldn't get to man strange there, especially if you're like.
So
against a
if
team, you know,
they
like I said,
reverse
like, that
sweep,
really,
it's
like,
possible.
prefers that spawn hold.
And you know, we could talk about this again that we talked about during the
Rad
map,
is
but
really
I think
strong.
this
I
is-
knew they
this
were
is
a good team.
The great part
I didn't
about
think they were
this,
going to be this good.
cast is that
Although the
in
first
general,
map,
with this series, I think Melio, you said how
I think
he
the,
is a very
the support
flexible player,
bans
right? And
was
that's
just
the
that was
benefit
really
of
brutal.
Melio for sure, the fact that he can play all these heroes.
Imagine-
And we were talking about earlier, like when you can play a hero to such a high level, like Psylocke or who
You
they're
can't
gonna
play
be,
Luna. You
it's
can't
worth
play
it
Loki.
sometimes
You
to
can't play
maybe go on.
Mantis
By the way, trust me,
or
MVP, pretty
Invis.
easy MVP, I think, for us.
Who does that
Playing
leave
I
you?
think he played that map so well. We can go back to talking about Trust Me, but what do you think about like the difference between really trying to hard master a hero or trying to, you know, improve your hero pool? And maybe
OUG was
practice
looking
other
really
heroes? Like,
good.
that debate.
Yeah.
I feel like especially as a duelist player, you need to be like. You need
It
to
is
be
true.
able
They
to
might
play
get another reverse sweep
every
like last night.
character in the role, I think, but I feel like that you should be like.
He
maybe
needs
4 or
some
5
bai
players that you
jia.
are very comfortable and you like have the confidence that you will.
What
carry
does
the
that
person, you know?
do for
And
the
level 1 because you're
body?
juggling behind for your,
Oh my! Wait! Hold up!
He's so
Hold
locked in.
up! Oh!
Let's
Whoa,
see.
Cannot be
oh,
stopped, folks.
He's still going. Oh!
Hey, clean landing.
And immediate transition over to the Psylocke too.
Production.
All right, Prod, we see
shout
you.
out production.
My goodness.
Beautiful.
You guys notice that the rest of his team was botting? And going over
The equivalent of Dayquil or Nyquil.
What
Oh.
are you trying to say about Trust Me, man?
Trust me?
What are you trying-
Oh,
not
bai
Trust Me, what do you
jia. Oh,
We're just having fun.
white and
Yeah,
black.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
That's the most
That
important
looks
thing, you know,
cool.
as long as you're having fun, as long as you're happy.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure.
I want to see. I think that guy was level 1 crook. I want to see him juggle against Jay, because Jay's a really good juggler.
Sweep right there. OUG really changed the. I honestly thought when OUG shut them down on point 2, they had a chance of winning this. and
Yeah,
it
you
looked
have
like it
Jeff,
at point 1,
Rocket,
so gotta
Jeff.
show some love. The momentum that
Ooh,
was
I
unleashed.
wonder if the Chinese teams play Jeff, or if it's one of those heroes who's like
Reverse sweep, and you know what?
They-
I think they could do it if they beat them in the
they
draft. Maybe
overlook, and so
Rad,
no one has
you know,
much
Nectar,
Jeff
you
play
brought it up
time.
too earlier on, the fact that Rad has pretty much won the draft phase twice in a row now. OUG,
Cloak,
I mean,
Ultron,
sometimes it feels like, yeah, you
Rocket.
win the draft
Yeah, they
also,
they ran
it's
Adam
also a
Warlock in the
flexibility
last
thing,
match.
kinda, right? I guess.
Yeah, I feel like winning draft is like, you know, sometimes it's important, but you know, you can still like there's things you do. in the
Blonta,
map,
thank you
like,
so
make
much
it
for the
so
tier
you play well,
1.
you know, you play the tier 1 conditions. I feel like
What's the craziest
even
thing
if you
he
win draft,
juggles
you can
with?
lose the game, you know, it's still comes down to actually how you do play.
His work-life
Yeah,
balance.
Right now, I mean, dude, Nectar. This
What
is
did you
so
guys
much
think
fun.
I was gonna
This entire
say?
series
His
has been so much
balls?
fun in between OUG and Rad because of the crowd too. There's a lot of OUG fans still here.
Game
And for that,
5.
maybe we can go back to you
It
on
is
this, Shiv.
possible.
What is the sort of hope for Team OUG?
For
on
OUG's
this
sake,
map? Is
I
it gonna be
do
through the
hope
likes of Taro,
they
Kuki,
go
and
to a
stuff?
map
Maybe
5.
the flexibility of their
For
heroes, or
Jay's
maybe
sake,
more on the Vanguard line?
I am also
gotta go
okay
duelist line
if this
there,
is
but
a steamroll.
you know, I wanna have a
Because the
conversation about
earlier
something that
these
changes
matches
the game, but I've
end,
been trying to think
the
about this
earlier
after the
Jay gets to go
conversation.
home
What
and
is the
sleep.
answer? I don't think you can get rid of strats because I do think Crook is a great man. I think Crook
Chat's
can play,
expectations.
Jeff. I think Melio's not afraid to pull out the,
Emily gonna
Ultron.
sound
So,
weird.
like, it's like,
Can I
what
ask
is the
advice?
answer?
What do I
don't
do if
think
I
you
feel
go
guilty if my
strats,
whole
and it's
family
almost
did
difficult to
labor
build Vanguards
jobs? But here
because
I'm a
you
college
just
PE
saw them
professor
succeed when
and
you went
they
after
started
Vanguards as well.
early
I
pills.
truthfully do not know. I think what needs to
Oh,
happen is we need to
but
see this side of
The thing is, I think if you ever become a parent, I think you'll understand this. Like, we all work really hard so that the person that we love gets it easier, right? Now, I don't have children. I have cats, but It's true. Like, I love them so much. I don't want my cats to lift a finger. I bring the food to them. I want to buy expensive things for them so they live their best life. I think when you become a parent, that instinct just comes out. So you don't need to feel bad, but you do need to find a way to show them that you appreciate them and that you love them.
Dude, you've been awesome. Keep us young. I love it. Young. Dude, it's been so much fun having you on the broadcast.
I hope that helps.
Oh, it's great info about the game. Oh yeah, and we're not
Because my parents did the same. They were very hardworking doctors. They came here, not here, they left here to go to America to give my brother and I a better life. And they also did a lot of manual labor jobs. They worked at restaurants to pay for med school when they got to America, and I really appreciate that.
No, stress at all. It's just all fun. I'm very glad to have the opportunity to come here and cast with you guys and talk about the game.
Bowling pins, chainsaw. Oh, that'd be cool. Juggling his juggling balls wouldn't be that crazy. If anything, it's expected.
And absolutely, later on we'll get Ara, another teammate of yours, Ara Mori, maybe going to come back on broadcast for the next series with, I believe, leg day.
Oh, it's good advice. W. Hey, I don't know how close you are with your family, but you can always have a conversation with them. Be like, well, Jay takes out his dad, who also works a very physical, very manual job, very blue collar, and they know. And Jay takes out his dad to all these fabulous restaurants all the time. And every family is different, right? If you ask my parents, what can I get them? They don't care so much about food, but I do buy my dad, like, he likes colognes, he likes stuff for sports therapy, like he's super into golf now. My mom likes purses. Everyone's receptive to different gifts. Some of my other girlfriends, their parents just want money.
It's not higher, when you
money.
send these flankers on these beam angles and they can play these
My mom loves chocolates. I buy her a box of chocolates. See, there you go.
Yeah, that is a great play. One thing to call it so funny is Mantis.
No, not yet.
I walked outside and the sun felt so good.
When you see a Mantis on your team, but it doesn't
no, not Jenny, but Fran. My friend Fran, her parents just want money. I cook my parents' food. Oh, yeah. So sometimes it doesn't have to be gifts. Like me, I'm not a very materialistic person. I don't want people to buy me things. I like acts of service. I like quality time.
Right now, we gotta get Psylocke out protected, actually, of all things. They want to make sure they can play that Emma and Rad. They're very unique, I think, in doing this sort of map ban and protect system. I know Trust Me does a lot of that sort of leading in that.
So yeah, look, your parents are probably really tired after working a very long day. And the last thing they want to do is to go home and do more work, right? It's funny because one time I wanted to show my mom appreciation. I was like, oh, you work so hard. And I bought her a massage, took her to a spa. She freaked out. She was like, oh my gosh, people are going to be touching me. But now she likes getting massages.
You're awesome. Thank you so much for coming on by.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate you. We'll have to talk to you later on. Maybe
Dogman's so funny. He was like, thank you for coming on the stream. Bye.
That was
the way he said it.
Rad in OUG now.
Yeah, they are incredibly intelligent, and I love them.
I actually wasn't paying attention to this as much because I was just trying to listen, talk to chat.
And we're learning every day.
But I think he toned down the you lost.
How humble Nectar is. The fact that Nectar's like, by the way, like in a quick message, they're like, I feel like a moron right now. And I'm like, what?
No, they're killing it.
Yeah, I'm just like, this is unbelievable that you would say that about yourself, considering how much insightful knowledge that they had for us. There were so many things that I've learned that I'm sure you've learned from having them.
Of course, yeah. Honestly, I think the audience likely thought they were invaluable as well. It's always going to be good information when you talk to somebody.
Thank you,
Rank
Marshmallow.
1, right? Like, what do you? Who else can you possibly learn from? Like, an incredibly strong duelist with some great feedback.
Check out Nectar's streams as well.
Jay's got 100
Thieves. That'll throw you in there, of course. But Nectar, the main star for sure coming on here earlier on.
Yeah, much appreciated there. So Molan off the rip there on the Jeff is going to find Naga.
We were just talking about Jeff.
Diversity in the hero pool here. Taro Cookie building up Svald on the defense here. They do like to play hyper aggro. Trust me, on that cap now. Fate not going to be on that Jeff. Instead, going to be on the Cloak and Dagger, excuse me, as they move forward. Fate 75%. Closest to ult. That's just a Cloak and Dagger special right there as they move up on the high side. Jeff trying to escape Molan, just barely able to get out of there as Gonbei is going to be on that Venom.
Right now, kind of surrounding him. I mean, I like this comp out of OUG. They're playing that sort of style that we saw earlier that Rad played. So they're mixing it up, changing some things, and they already lose Taro, though, unfortunately, on the backside.
Trust me, with one pick here on the attack is maybe all it takes for this map as the ticker begins. Almost 2 ticks in at this point. A portal might have to come through. Are they able to do so? Not sure. They will touch here as they are close to point, but there's a lot of pressure here from Trust Me, who does a great job distracting not only on Venom, but clearly on Cap as well, as Rajar was just holding back the front line and just beating them into their duelist. Trust me, and they do get the point here quickly. Level 1 Crook and Melio on a pick now. Wow, that was flawless from Rad.
Yeah, I think if Nectar was still here, they would have said that Rad won the draft again, right? I mean, based on what we just saw in the Streets phase of the map, 4 minutes and 36 seconds left to go, Shib. And I mean, what a dominant first point. I need to see OUG some life out of them here, Shib. And maybe this is why we don't see Jeff necessarily on maps like these these payload maps, because on domination, I suppose you want to be more shifty and stuff. For OUG, they're kind of struggling, but they do have ults ready to go, and there's a good chance they win this fight.
Yeah, it's a tough conversation to know when you want to really build towards that Ultron protection comp to let Ultron really do his thing, or let Ultron be that third strategist that tries to find some value. Headlock going to find Trust Me early, though, and that's a nice pick there. Make Crook go down. That's 2. Do I hear 3? Headlock wants to walk this thing forward. A ton of ults still available. Good patience there, but Zhao was forced out to use that Fate of Both Worlds. Taro Cookie going to take out Naga there for a little bit of a stagger.
I mean, and Melio. Again, I mean, you called out, man. Every time we watch these games, it seems like there's always a Magneto player popping off, right? Headlock been that mainstay for OUG, and I think right now, I mean, no ultimates as well, just using Xiao Zheng like you said, but that's how good these strategies ultimates. Oh, early fight coming through here now, Shib.
And we begin as we do see the Fate out again early for the side of Rad, so that is job well done for Gonbei on the dive. Melio, though, turns it back into Taro, and it's not done yet. They're really running through with this as they just walk forward. Trust me, was going to launch that Freedom Charge right now, almost taking Ultron out of the sky. Great bubble there. You talk about the effectiveness of Magneto. I don't think that'll go away anytime soon. Psylocke onto the backside. It's good stack, but not enough as Melio gets 2. Do I hear 3? Yes, I do. Melio. Can I see 4 now? Going invisible, just waiting this time out. Svald juking like crazy, but it should not be enough. Not at this level of play as Rad is turning the third corner here.
The presence of mind, right? Not only committing to the dance floor, early fight had to be committed there by OUG. They felt like they needed to do it. Meanwhile, Milan, where the hell? He's in Narnia right now, coming now to the point, coming through across the map, going to eat their backline potentially.
Just waiting it out. Unable to do so. Tried to wait the full timing. Great understanding of Mac's timing there. That was beautifully well played. Not going to lie there by Fate, but does fall as Trust Me gets a pick on Molan. Here the Strange Portal comes through, using that Strange Portal as a wall.
He's going to swap off
Jeff. Just going to walk through and take this point now on to point 3 with 4 minutes on the clock.
And Shib, that's so demoralizing, right? Because I think he even tried to use the Jeff ult far away so he couldn't hear it, right?
Yeah.
So they tried to make like a sneak play, but maybe this is why everybody talks in terms of the best strategist players in the game, why they talk so highly of the backline of Rad.
Yeah, Molan going to be making a switch after that as well. I do think this is not a bad choice here, especially against that very brutal Psylocke there from Melio, but I'm with you. I once again got to show some love to Fate. That was great understanding of how long Jeff can wait to ult. You might as well use your cloak if you know you have a chance of coming after you. So
they're so smart. Like the back line of this team is so good. Not everybody is even having that timing down 100%.
Hi there, Snake.
They all take height. So here we go again on the Heights Fall. Going to put some serious damage up, but not for long. Naga does not miss. Does Naga miss, if you will? Pressing forward with the Endsong Inferno does land on everyone. Melio going to clean up Taro Cookie. Good combination and good focus, but still not getting too many. Psych Live. Naga finds 2 more, 3 more with that melee cancel as they walk down. Zhao and Hetlot. 1 left here. Gonbei going to have to reset, but he cannot. Melio again.
I'm going to need to see a little bit more out of Milan and Gonbei here on these dives. Like, Milan's doing a lot, don't get me wrong, but maybe because of how the strategists are playing on the side of Rad, it doesn't feel like he's able to do so much, right? We'll see on this third phase of the map, but at the moment, I mean, you're against the Groot and all these different stuff. Naga, like you said, I think has been a star of the show right now. He's really enabled on these longer range maps, especially against the Wolverine and Magneto.
And Taro Cookie gonna launch out here with a butterfly. Does find bait. That's a good early pick. Finds a few more. They got 3 more. Taro Cookie doesn't want this to end just yet. Wants to try to hold. If you hold before the 3rd point, it is possible. Obviously very self-explanatory, but the momentum seems to always shift when you hold towards the end of these maps. And we have seen full sweeps on this map in this tournament. So definitely on the table. 2 minutes on the clock.
And it's just interesting that Sval also likes to play a ton of Invisible Woman. So they're swapping Mulan back over to the Adam Warlock, but we've seen this before, Shiv. They didn't have the Mantis for this composition, and they don't have it again.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, weird. Mulan making another switch here. I think that is like the 3rd or 4th switch in a few fights. So was back on the Wolverine there for a little bit, but we are going to see that switch out go. Level 1 Crook on a pick on Taro. That could be enough to buy them enough time forward. Good patience on those cooldowns, waiting until that crystal was almost full, so you did not get tranced. And up headlock goes. Does the dunk happen? Good block there. And really well done by Trust Me to wait and make sure. Probably calling out the head towards him. So great idea and great block. Just catching it like they're playing baseball. Mulan gonna find Fate though, and that's what you want to see charging up. Breaking through the Phoenix almost. Good shield there by Rajaro, who takes out Taro Cookie now. And they're still up in numbers. Level 1 Crook going to have to use an ultimate right alongside Xiao. And that dunk was so close. Mulan is going to deal more. Does have this res ready. Will it be enough to keep the team on point? But Mulan is getting driven backwards. Melio going to take out Sval. Level 1 Crook on a headlock. Taro onto Melio, trust me. And the res is out, but I don't know if it will work. But yeah, they are able to retake here. Well done.
Yeah, they traded 1, so at the very least they have Pearson advantage now after the resurrect. But can they close out right now? I mean, everybody's sort of grouping up. Naga eventually going to go down in the res. I mean, that was only big because they got a pick from the opposite side of Taro Cookie.
Yeah, I got to show love to Mulan. That was great patience. He's like really playing a dangerous game up there.
Yeah, he res at a really good time.
Everyone was trying to drive Mulan backwards. Did have that res ready. Team has only got 24 seconds, so incredible hold here by OUG. Can they get this done?
I mean, it's possible. 18 seconds, like you mentioned, in Rad. They need to build up some ultimates. They made it so far already, so OUG, when they move over to attack, we're definitely going to struggle as well. But this, like you said, Chip, is going to be last fight territory, and Rajaro opens it up with Sonic Seduction.
And Rajaro with the trance out does hit Mulan as well, following it up heavy. Does the res exist? We'll see if the self-res is up. Yep, bang. Down they go. Yep, Mulan back in the fight. Out goes the Venn diagram. Surely actually not. This is just going to be invisible boundary. Phoenix goes up. Bang. Rajaro on Asphalt now. Rad is up in numbers. Melio, Rajaro, trust me, Naga. They want to end this, and they will as everyone falls down, and Rad gets 3 points.
I mean, this dominant performance there from Rad. And I think that's tough. Like, we talked about how these maps, I think especially a lot of the ones with, you know, moving objectives.
It's unfair
like we have over
that
here
Rad can
on,
play Phoenix, but
when these maps are just so long, it's hard to fully cap. You
that was
talk
a really
about
good
all the time,
ban.
They got it done. They capped out the full map, and I think that bodes well for them moving forward because this kind of worries me about OUG, right? I mean, Rad probably has a pretty strong defense first point. They're going to have to figure something very important out because I don't know, something
yeah,
about
the
OUG
bans
is playing.
for this tournament is a little different than
It's
just
more like
regular
Rad
ranked.
is not making any mistakes.
No, yeah. I mean, the hold was good at the end.
It adds
I mean, the weird issue was the composition.
a layer of complexity.
Granted, they still won the fight through those, or able to hold through those, so it did not have like an adverse effect at the end of the game. But I think that that's just a sign of a team that's kind of panicking. If you see that a lot, you know that they're not playing together. They're panicking or having weird comms, and especially if you switch back.
A layer of complexity.
Time of getting KO'd. So maybe selfish decisions, but great idea. And I think OEG has a little more momentum, but yeah, Rad is just playing lights out.
I mean, comparing this now back to the previous series that we just watched in, you know, round 0.
You don't want to drink your soup first?
I'm blanking a little bit.
There's
Citadel,
a soup. This one's kanji.
In that series, that one, you know, we thought they were down and out as well, right? So
and Lisa putting China for sure, right?
Down out, the other team that is losing.
This is my first time seeing the Chinese teams. Some of them
some sort of composition
I do share a history with, so I want them to do well. Do I think they'll be in the finals? No. But I want them to do well.
And they are going to change things up slightly. Milan going to be back on that
I like the
Jeff
pick here.
Stay locked there. with that Venom. Gabbe playing really well, and same with Hetlot. So
wanna see a
Hetlot no longer obviously
massive
going to be on that Emma.
5K
Instead, going to
from
stick
Milan.
to that Magneto, which is finding some success at the end. It's just tough with Mag v Mag, but luckily right now Rad is not doing that, and trust me, he's going to be back on that Cap. Rajaro on the Emma. Here we go now onto the back line. Such a beautiful animation, cancels so many autos so quickly. And Cap does a great job at this point, just taking height as Taro Cookie drops Melio. This is a good angle here for Jeff, spreading down the whole team while keeping the team healthy. And they're walking now.
Oh my God, the Jeff was
1,
working.
2, 3. That could be enough to give them presence. And Melio immediately teleporting over as the Strange. Will they be able to retake? Well done, OUG.
Well, this is interesting because this goes back in, I think, discussion. Well, Melio's pulling back, so they actually have a re-engage. So I'll talk about it later about the Jeff composition. But the stall comes out. Everybody's now regrouping. I mean, objective play is hard, I think, with this Jeff composition specifically. But surviving there for Milan kind of resulted in the first fight win. And Milan also took down Nate.
Yeah, this is the power of the spray, especially when you corner yourself in those locations. Naga, though, going to find Taro Cookie, even the odds a little bit, 1-1. Here comes the Jet beat onto level 1. It does manage to find as bang, down goes level 1 Crook back into the fight. Heals are out, team is looking dire, and yes, OUG will take point 1.
I wonder why. I mean, it's looking so much better than on their defense. This Jeff
keep the
composition we
stream
talked about
on all
earlier,
night
how
so I can
you maybe
get
want to
my
play these characters that can play loose, right? Play all over the place, right? You saw how on the opposite side, Trust Me dove onto the high ground, looking for Milan, understanding that he is the one keeping everybody alive on the high ground.
We'll still
and
be
sort of
here
being
for
that sort
about
of anchor. But Milan,
6-7
understanding the situation
hours.
is drops down, swims
And
back
there's
up,
tomorrow
and you
as
can't get
well.
chased on Cap in that situation. It's too high up, and at that point, Rad lost control, and then Taro and the rest of the crew able to get collapse on the side of Rad.
Yeah, so Convergence, I'm with you. I think Convergence is difficult when you have everyone all over the place to really lock in your bunker. I'd rather have you almost bunker on point on defense, right? So that's why it's more difficult. Melio, though, going to find Taro Cookie, and that is going to put them up on the defensive side in order. Shield goes out. Trust Me trying to play hyper aggro, but does have the cooldowns to escape if need be.
Oh, I just said 6-7.
Still going to walk out, no issue. Still holding on to that F, which is a good job jumping you out of the point there. Melio and Raj fade with all Naga very close. And on the opposition, Zhao, Hetlot will hold on as Spald will work their way to ultimate on this point. Out we go again. Trust Me with a pick on Spald. Melio onto Zhao, and they're walking now with the screen. Will they be trans? Good shield cooldown, but at this point you might as well fall with your team.
Reset there, 3 minutes and 42 seconds, but that's a good time bank, I think, for OUG. For Rad, the other side.
Jeff.
Oh, that's so sad. Every single
It got
time.
so quiet in the room when they
I
showed
know,
that.
everybody sees the Jeff on the ground, sleeping, of course, knocked out.
Naturally.
Naturally. Very sad to see such a happy-looking boy, but he's back now. You know, you can see his little butt wiggle
I
coming
love
on the
this
right side. I
skin.
love Jeff.
So
Happy,
silly.
happy guy pressing forward. We go. For those of you who don't know, MODOK actually made Jeff. Jeff, which is a little too cute. Yeah, a little too cute. Did not fit the bill of the Land Sharks, and that is some damage there by level 1 Crook on a headline. Out we go with the dance floor now battling back. Taro Cookie gonna dive in here very close. All that damage is obscene, and that locking of aim really strong. Out we go. Damage boost. It doesn't matter as it was on the opposition. Does not do much. Just get clipped by the side of the map there. Breaks the map open though. He's going to reset Trust Me. Onto Spald out of the sky. Good work by Trust Me. Now chasing Taro. Bang. Taro falls. But Jeff going to find if you thought it was going to be more than that. Bubble goes out. Can they get Cap off the map? Not quite sure just yet. From downtown it may happen. But the F button should protect Cap. It does. Milan falls instead from Naga. Melio onto Zhao now. And
Okay,
Rad
he's
is
probably going to
holding on
swap
like
off Jeff now.
Yeah, Rad's looking damn good. I think that is split very well for that Jeff ultimate. I mean, it's tough on this map as well to run this sort of Jeff in the next phase of the point. It makes sense, I think, for first point, everybody sort of, focused on playing around an objective and playing around the point, but at the current moment, I mean, especially with where you know the strategists are and stuff, right now, as long as level 1 Crook and Fate are positioned correctly, especially now that they have that Cloak and Dagger to constantly fade up.
Oh, I guess he's staying
together,
on Jeff.
They can always dodge that ultimate, but right now, OUG, they have ultimates ready to go. They need to set up a dive with Gombe and Taro. Maybe switching to Adam does it, but we'll see how it is right now. Rojaro again finds these picks. It's these Emma Frost players that keep showing up, and same thing with the Magneto.
Yeah, Emma does a great job in neutrals. That kick, honestly, the beam, it does raw damage. The amount of burst you have when you're 100 out your beam. When you're 100 charge, folks, it does give you double damage. Remember that. Trust Me. Onto Molan. Finds one immediately. Trust Me. Just so aggro here. Molan got to res back up. Melio onto Zhao. Melio onto Spald. Rajaro onto Hetlot. And they don't even need to commit ults here. They are playing lights out. Trust Me. Only one committing. Good patience there.
This might be the best. Naga, by the way, picks up Gombe for
OUG
sure.
might be.
That means this might be the best we've seen Melio play in the tournament in pretty much his whole career as well. So Melio, we were talking to him in the hallway. He's like, man, I didn't play that good yesterday. And I was like, what? You were like the highlight reel from Rad. But today, man, I mean, he's looking on another level in these dimes, but trust me.
And alt advantage heavily on the side of Rad on the defense again, and it looks like OUG making some switches as well. Did I see a little bit of strategy play here?
Your cloak and dagger.
Left. I like the idea of the
wow, Tarcookie just keeps getting taken out by the Emma.
Unfortunately, the team's not stacked. Meteor M coming in. Rajaro gonna find Headlock. It does
not
let we are losing ultimates like crazy as Naga finds a two-piece and they get swept now. Rad is on a rampage and it's tough because OUG did commit ultimates there.
Man, they had 4 minutes going into the second phase of the map, 35 seconds left to go. Now it is doable, but man, look how far back this card is right now, Shiv. They're already back to nearly the beginning.
It's back in the garage.
Back at the garage, parking. Beep, 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 back at the garage. Here's my garage.
They
have nothing but knowledge because a win is probably not going to happen for OUG today.
Rad is looking different right now. Gonna have to agree with you there. Gonbei gonna try to make something happen with Groot. Like again, we had that conversation around when you see swaps like this, you usually know something's either really dicey, especially in the last few seconds.
Unless Molon gets
Remember,
like
the touch can
a
conclude.
6K right here. Uh-oh,
no! Molon goes, the touches come through. Naga gonna find headline,
this
and
is
the
so
time
sad.
is ticking down now as everyone is falling off the map, and that should be it. Rad are gonna progress forwards, and we will be seeing them again.
Oh boy, were my
shout out
treads
to
wrong.
OUG, all the fans here. It's been a pleasure watching you
But
guys.
guys,
some
I
fun
did say
and
that
great games
if this
out
is a
there,
steamroll,
OUG.
it's better for Jay.
Absolutely, Rad be taking out the team from China, the #1 seed from that region, and we're a very storied franchise coming into this. I think in terms of dominance in China, they were easily the #1 team. Nova always put up a fight, but OUG was even more dominant in China than the likes of Virtus Pro, and Rad are looking good. I mean, this is going to be an incredible matchup. So we get to see Rad versus Citadel again, right? Later on.
I do believe that is the case.
I'm gonna miss Milan.
I believe we're at the stage now in the tournament where you can. I mean, you can face your own region. Obviously, that was something to mention in the past, so that is why they did not match up before. But yes, we will be seeing Citadel.
So sad.
Rad,
he's like,
and
oh
that should be
god.
a blast.
So that's going to be our fourth game of the day, right? So we got 100 Thieves in Envy coming up, and you talked about Nation versus Nation. Right now, we are having that sort of battle going on earlier in the tournament, but right now we get to see NA versus NA and EU versus EU. Top 4 teams in the tournament, all from the West. And you know what? There was a lot of good teams from Asia, from the Asia region, from Oceania as well as China. But at the end of the day, I mean, there's so many players, I think, player count-wise, for North America and EMEA. There's so many good teams and that have competed, as well as veterans, right?
Sure.
There's still people kind of coming over, joining. I know a lot of the top Korean players, just learning, what's Marvel Rivals? What is this? I need to get into this. And, they're starting to get into
Next
it.
matches are NA versus NA and
MRC and stuff.
No, I think the last matchup today is 100 Thieves versus Envy.
The future is exciting for Asia.
And I love that practice, right? The idea of the MRC giving every team. We've talked about this before, but I do think it's worth mentioning on a stage like this.
Oh, you're right. It's Citadel versus Rad. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. That's so exciting.
If there's no hoops, you don't need to have a million people behind you. You don't need an org. You can just do this on your own.
We can make a team.
And we could.
We could make a team.
The Caster team.
3-0 in a tournament is insane. Well, lots of teams have actually been 3-0'd. Sentinels, Gen G too, right? Gen G had a couple of bad runs.
I know somebody, I don't know why they reached out to me, but they're this on
It was 2-0, right?
How do I sign up for these tournaments? I want to play an Ignite mid-season because there's a lot of people wondering that. It's so easy, Shiv, like you said, just sign up in the in-game client.
Ground Zero also got 3-0'd by 100 Thieves. Wait, 100 Thieves is tough.
Hey, you're a face, right? And honestly, once again, I think that's an awesome system.
Yeah, good to see a Jeff being used. And you know what? When we were talking to Envy, they said that scrimming against some of the Asian teams, it felt like the Asian teams, they either just didn't play this game as much as the NU and EU teams played, but they noticed that the Asian teams made a lot of mistakes, or I think one of the most important ones that stood out to me was they didn't know how to do animation cancel. Now, I don't play a lot of Captain America. I know that Strange has animation cancel, but doesn't Captain also have some kind of animation cancel or like some reload cancel? I want to say there is.
And we look now at the stats. Melio,
There's definitely some technique with Captain America, but you know, the NA and EU team seems to be running Captain America really well, and I don't know. I wish I was a Captain expert. Did Jay cry after Sentinels got steamrolled? Yes, so much.
So Petlot 8 finals. You know, it looked really good.
100 Thieves versus Envy is going to be juicy. Jay's Preds were 100 Thieves gonna win 3-2.
Will have a chance to come back, right? I think that a lot of people talk.
And I basically copied his homework, but reversed it. I had Envy winning 3-2.
So it's not like this will be the last time you'll see them. You might see some tiny changes. You might see some roster shuffles and stuff. Like, that's definitely something that's up for debate. Like, everybody's talking about roster mania. I know
I've seen bronze EU players use cap animation cancels. Yeah. Because, you know, when you first start playing this game, everyone makes mistakes. But once you played enough, you notice, oh, those are mistakes that I made 2 months ago. And that's what Envy was saying. Like, these Asian teams were making mistakes that they would make from months ago. So I think that's the skill gap right now.
Clearly looked really good out there. I think Trust Me is dominant on those dive-style tanks. A lot of the time you find a Venom player rarely plays cap because you put a lot of time into either or. Venom, although a very large
poor
skill set at the top of the game, is
OUG.
more of an easy skill floor than I would say cap with those cancellations. So typically, you know, you don't run both at the same time. Clearly easy for Trust Me as he also gets MVP.
Gambe
right
did
now.
use the
Well,
animation cancel.
IGL
Gambe's really good. He, I remember, was running, I forgot which team they were playing against, but they did really well. Gambe's cap is good. But again, Envy didn't specifically tell me which player was making the mistakes, but they were just saying as a whole, the Asian teams made a lot of mistakes.
He's trying to give you a hug. He's like, "Come here." It's kind of a strange face for a hug, though. You know, he does look warm and welcoming, but you know.
Welcome,
again, like you said,
LTK.
you get a hug with him and
He
you're
said, "Gotta love Jay." Yes, we do.
We saw Nectar. Yeah, Nectar was essentially saying.
As a Penny Parker player, I also think Penny should be played more for domination.
The ability for people to make a name on certain heroes. You know, we can talk about who is who coming into this, right? With Milan being really good on Iron Man, wasn't really able to play it as much. He played a lot more, you know, Psylocke.
Too much Phoenix to play Penny Rocket. Yeah.
But I think Gonbe,
you know, Adam, which is
right?
crazy.
Yeah, Jeff. I think he played pretty good on Jeff.
It's really hard to play Penny with so many flyers.
Playing some Jeff as well as the backline for being good.
Or even Punisher. If Punisher's available, oof, I definitely cannot play Penny.
Definitely known for just being a fantastic strategist player on Loki. So like. And Gambe on the other side as well on Captain America. You know, a lot of people were wondering about these Chinese teams and trying to figure out about them. Now you
can ban Phoenix, but right now there's just a lot of chinks in Penny's armor.
Yeah, I mean, but these teams are all going to adapt, right? This is the first time we've put all of these different regions together against each other. They're all
like even a good Iron Man.
These teams, you know, not electing to scrim each other just due to the nature of how the tournament went.
Yeah, you ban Jean Grey, but they can technically still run Iron Man. They can run
now that they've gotten eyes on team compositions and how they
Human Torch.
This will be something that they can review and understand and bounce back from and maybe adapt and fine-tune some of these compositions that were dominating.
You think any team is looking at picking up some washed
Oh, congrats, Thunder.
Like, are we ready to
Damn,
go?
making bank today.
What are you thinking?
You probably. You have been a pro. Me, I'll stick to just yelling at this screen.
I don't want to leave you. No, I'm no way. No way.
Couldn't happen, brother.
I would want to, but, well, first of all, I would be terrible. Unless
Honestly, surprised how little Punny versus Punny we saw. Yeah, we saw a little bit of Punny versus Punny between OUG and Reject.
With Nectar earlier, too. That was such a unique experience. I don't know.
Really cool idea.
What are your thoughts from that? I mean, having the first like trio cast
it's,
and the hero shooters.
It's interesting.
Yeah, first trio, but also just like a wealth of knowledge, right? They are just incredibly intelligent. I talked about when you really have a question about how pro team functions. Why not ask somebody who's been a top duelist, the top duelist in the game at one point, multiple points throughout these seasons, and great answers. They were always giving us like more insight and thoughts and why compositions were run. And I do agree. I think
Head still hurts?
maybe something that
Okay.
we fall into as casters a lot of the time.
So I have Tylenol in that bag.
Incredibly important, but it is still down
Unless you want to take the Chinese Tylenol. It should be the same thing, but I personally feel like Western medicine is stronger than Eastern medicine.
Maybe it's like the Jeff Rocket. We saw the Jeff Ultron. We're thinking, how is that going to work? And then it found a ton of success. So it's really about how the team functions, and it's not always about the bands, but I do think
Do you want me to
a lot of information from Nectar. I think they really taught us a bunch.
Fantastic point. I think definitely Nectar's up there with the best of them with Moxie and Mellow back
So
behind the
after
scenes
Rad,
on our desk. So thank you so much.
excuse
Nectar,
me.
for dropping on
After
by.
Rad won, I
You know,
drank too
I'm
much
excited
coffee
for the last two
earlier.
games of the day. We're gonna finally sit down,
The bracket now
watch
looks like
North American
Envy
matchup.
versus
That will
100
be
Thieves
later on. But we're gonna wait for an
and
interview, obviously, on stage,
Rad
and
versus Citadel.
let them cook backstage, figure out questions and stuff
And
like
then
that.
the
but it's been a
losers for
phenomenal
both of
tournament
those
so far,
matches
and,
play
you
each
know,
other.
we still have the
And
second
they
half
can
of
still
today, and
redeem
we're gonna watch
themselves
the
for the
crowd
finals
excited fashion.
tomorrow.
Leg Day and Moxie will be joining you guys up here on the desk in just a bit.
Yeah, would not miss these games for the
Yeah.
world. It's funny that we mentioned the
Yeah.
world as we talked
And then
about
the
all these
other
regions
still
coming
has a
together.
chance to win.
The Americas region.
Yeah.
Well, we are so lucky to even be here. Like the fact that I haven't been fired.
Gosh,
the fact that
who do you think is gonna
you're
go home
saving my
today?
butt every second, you're just like there with me throughout the whole thing.
It's really hard to say because
Yeah.
everyone's
But,
so strong.
Could you have written, wrote a more insane story? The script, if you will. You got the Americas regions duking it out,
You
and
think
the
CTG is
EMEA
gonna go
duking it out,
home?
both
Oh, I think Rad's
top
gonna go
contenders
home.
for the world. We had conversations of all four of those teams being, in for the discussion of the best and most likely to win this tournament. So it's them all duking it out. We find out now who
It's
can show
insane
up on the biggest stage there is in round.
how much of an advantage NA and EU have.
Yes, that's a good.
They're just so good. Like the Asian teams are good, obviously, but they cannot. They just. They can't seem to find a good footing against the NA and EU teams. I wonder what it is. I wonder if it's like just like playtime or because
are you kidding me?
Yeah, this year. Yeah. I mean, unbelievable that this happened so quickly. So shout
like
out
in
to
Overwatch, I feel like
we still have more time to talk about
the Korean teams, the Asian teams obviously dominate against NA and EU, right? But I feel like it's just a matter of time. They just spend more time grinding the game.
On stage in a second, we'll have an amazing interview. Which, speaking about a hard worker, is Tetra up there on stage with one of the members of RAD.
Yes, absolutely. So, I mean, my breakdown for you is this: how do you think? I mean,
Sentinels lost,
For those who
yeah.
don't remember, is
Ask Dogman. Dogman will tell you. Dogman will not let you forget that Sentinels lost.
Give me your breakdown of those two games right now.
Well, you think I'm just gonna be wrong? So I mean,
you could, but you could be right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a tough question. I think for the side of
and you got to give me map distribution.
Map distribution too. Damn. Well, let's. You know what? I'm skipping out on you.
We'll
I'm skipping out on you, Shib. Actually, I've decided to send it to the stage of Tetra to save me. Thank you, Tetra. See you in a moment.
I am here with Daga from Rad. You just took that series a solid 3-0, but there were a couple times, like on Midtown, where you did seem to struggle a little bit. How do you stay composed and how do you recover in these high-pressure situations?
Well, even though we struggled, we still have immense confidence. We have first held, second held multiple times, so we know if we put in maybe even 80%, we're still gonna bring it back, right? So I think it just comes from the confidence that we can still win it even though we mess up.
You have been winning. You've now been able to take out both of the teams from China, and you've played against one of the teams in the upper bracket, Envy, twice. How do you feel about your bracket run so
he's
far?
saying you think
Well,
Naga
both
looks like
play-ins and the
Jason?
bracket was really hard on our side. I mean, Nova in play-ins could probably have beaten most teams here, or at least half. But we don't really mind to play the good teams. It gives us more experience, and we don't want to have the easy way. That's at least what Melio says.
The next opponent is going to be Citadel Gaming, who, when I spoke to them earlier, they said that they still have some surprises left. And considering you are the team that first actually brought Jeff and also some other creative strategies into this tournament, do you also have any surprises left?
Well, it comes down to what they give us, but we can play everything. And, I'm not going to sit here and say that we have a bunch of surprises. We're going to win.
And that is my next question. You have a bit of a break now as we move on to our upper bracket first, but your next opponent is
He's
Citadel
balding
coming
a bit
up after
too?
that.
Oh my gosh,
What are
guys.
your words for Citadel?
Well, it sucks that either of us has to go out, but I'm really confident in us. We haven't given our fullest yet, And if we get closer to that, I think we can win.
Well, we're going to be seeing that very soon. Thank you very much for joining me, Naga. And we're going to be getting ready for our next match in just a moment.
These
But first, we're
EU
heading
kids
back
are
to the car.
so humble. Imagine if that was Envy. They'd be talking so much smack.
Welcome back, everyone. Great interview there. But, folks, we are now heading towards, although we got a little bit of time with the break coming up,
So,
the America's Region
you think it's
battle.
going to be
I asked
Citadel
you prior to the
winning?
break. Who
Or Rad
do you
winning?
think wins
Rad.
that battle?
Oh,
and what
I
is the
can
map
see, like, from the side, you guys have, like, the same look.
I didn't even realize you were saving that one. You got me. This I usually get you
caught
like
it
this.
right back.
You're
Except
coming
you
back
don't look
at me,
like
man,
Naga's
every
dad. You look like
time.
his
I like to put
brother.
you in those awkward situations. I think, let's
little
see. I
baby.
think Envy will.
What's the number?
I think 100 Thieves is gonna win because I know you want Envy to win. I'm gonna go against you. The
Do I have
reason why,
feelings
I'll
for
give you
you?
the reason why. You can give the reason why you think Envy's
Sure.
gonna win. So we'll switch sides. I think 100 Thieves is gonna win
No,
because they've
you
done
look
it.
the same.
Every single time we doubt them, every single time I've doubted them, I've talked about Terra,
I
maybe
agree.
his flexibility not
Wait,
being
who
totally there,
won?
right? I was like,
Rad
okay,
just
his
beat
Bucky is not that good. I was
OUG
like, oh my God, his
by a
Bucky's not- he levels up
landslide.
on Bucky.
Yeah.
Insanely
Learn.
good on that hero. Absolutely. Every time they play in an official match, they show up. This team at 100 Thieves
Gruen,
is
hello
backed
there.
by one of the
I
best
feel bad for
organizations we've
Jay.
seen,
He's
but
trapped
also
under a formal
they just
contract and
know
is
how to win, right? It's just
an
it's
informal
this
contract to
fundamental
entertain
knowledge
us even
that
into
I talked
sickness.
to Remix and stuff about the coach of 100 Thieves,
Yes,
Captain
yes.
Puerto Rico. He was talking about how 100
Well,
Thieves,
you're
I think,
extra
is a
tired
team that maybe
because
doesn't put
your
100%
body's
effort in scrims
still
sometimes,
struggling
right?
to
And that's
adjust
normal,
to the
right?
time
Sometimes,
zone
especially as a
difference.
North American lineup, I mean, I know, and you know, a lot of people in North America are. I'm not going to say lazy
Yeah, for
necessarily,
anyone
but
who's
sometimes
just
you
joining,
practice too much, you burn yourself out, you don't realize
Jay's
that. So what happens
very
is,
sick.
you know, things get
GG,
kind of,
no
I don't want
heels.
to try this day, whatever. And that happens even at the professional
Sorry,
level,
that's not
right?
funny.
For a lot of these young kids that are still early on in their careers, a lot of times, you know, getting that work ethic, learning how to kind of be a pro is a learned skill. And,
Sure.
And sometimes it maybe even takes getting kicked off of a team to learn that sort of thing.
Are
But
Pookie
for
is
100
sticky?
Thieves, they are that
Complex,
team
what
that
are you
always shows up on
saying?
match day. So I'm going with
Oh,
experience
Sicky, yes,
over anything
Pookie
because
is
for Team Envy,
Sicky.
they had their moment, but I think that 100
Is
Thieves,
Jay getting
even
any
though
better?
they're not
Oh
necessarily the favorite
man,
to win,
I
based
was
on
so
what goes
confident he
behind
was
the
gonna
scenes,
wake
I'm
up
just gonna go with
feeling
experience.
fresh as the daisy
And,
today,
at this
but
point,
he
I'm
woke
done
up
betting 100 Thieves.
and the
Every
first
time
thing he
have,
said was,
I
"I feel
have
worse
been
than
wrong.
yesterday."
I think the crowd will like that a lot.
While
For me,
coughing.
obviously I
sorry.
thought Envy off the rip here, just from knowing the talent and seeing how strong and dedicated they are to
we
try
just
to
had
take this
two
tournament home. I think
Tylenol,
100
right?
Thieves is an
Hopefully
incredibly
he'll feel
strong
better
team,
after
but
that.
I think Envy, you know, right now
I've been
as a unit
nonstop
have more consistent players
making him
across the
drink,
board. Although I do
like,
think 100 Thieves has a ton of talent, and all of them can show up at any moment.
cold
I think
flu
Envy has the
medicine.
confidence, based on what I'm hearing on stage.
Yeah.
Even they are clearly confident
I'll
in
ask
what
him
they've
for
done
some
over these
Dayquil,
last few
though.
tournaments. But they did show weakness, right?
Yeah, they did show weakness, and you know, I think who is it that said it? I think Cal said the what was that? What did he say in the interview? He said,
Hi,
something
welcome to
along
the
lines of
stream.
the most difficult opponent was
We
the cafeteria or
don't
something like
have a
that, the
translator
buffet.
for Arabic,
Making it a
so
little
please
sluggish
try to
and such.
speak
Yeah,
in
yeah.
English
exactly.
if possible.
And,
Thank you.
For the side of Envy, I think you might be right, but I'm going to go 100% on 100
Celsius?
Thieves, and I think you're yep,
Celsius?
very sound.
What's
logic
happened
and
so
reasoning
far?
why
Well,
Envy's gonna win. And I think for the North American region, this is kind of like
just
a
got
cherry
taken
on
out
the
by
top of the
Rad
tournament, you know?
Esports, and
So, but we'll
next
see in a
up we
second
have
on the main
100
Yes, you heard it here, guys. Banning Spider-Man.
I want to see more Hulk in pro play because that means I can play into more.
The watch party. Well, this was Poker. Thanks for coming for the interview.
Thank you so much for inviting me.
#1 Poker fan right here, guys. Don't go anywhere. We've got an electric matchup. It's the one and only Envy versus 100 Thieves after this short break.
Okay, I think you wanna come back and take it over. I'll take it over when the break's over. I'm gonna try to finish this food and then. What's up, Banana? Hey, chat, I'm gonna try to eat this real quick, go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna be here for the Sentinels and Envy game because I want to watch this. Oh wait, Sentinels. Did I say Sentinels? Oh my god, I'm turning into Dog Man. 100 Ds against Envy.
You don't like dwell on any past mistakes and make sure you focus on like the current map, current situation.
I mean, like Kalush said, you need to be forgiving. You need to just, you know, if someone makes a mistake, you tell them like it's okay. Like everyone makes mistakes.
Just rest, please.
And that just makes them feel more comfortable and more confident in themselves.
Quitico. That was Cozy. Yeah, Cozy's the
play for Sentinels because
stage host
we lost versus them in our first
for
match
Marvel Rivals.
Sorry, chat.
2:15. I'm debating on having coffee or. Okay, maybe not coffee.
Yeah, I'd say also 100 Thieves.
You should sleep soon.
Trash talking and feel good to like shut them up.
My team, of course, wants to win the championship, and I think if we
Oh, thank you, Iresua. You're so sweet. Could Jay get that same hat as Boger? I can ask. Yeah, I can ask. I think he just borrowed it because, you know, Jay did a little gimmick yesterday. Now, like, all the creators are like, oh, like, I want to get my version of the box.
To Sentinels, you're gonna wish you still had Kalush.
Because all these cutouts and like the art that they have, I don't think we're allowed to take them. It'd be nice if they had extra ones for them because I would actually really love a Jeff cardboard
I
cutout.
love you, Mom and Dad. Thanks for supporting me.
What was that horn?
Hello, everyone.
Dogme was dick riding Sentinel's loss. That is so funny. I'll ask him later. Like, what was up with that? Sentinels are so nice. Hi, Empanada Boy. Thank you so much for
We've gone to the mid-season
saying
finals.
that.
We feel really good about it.
I'm feeling pretty good for the mid-season finals. Just, I hope that we.
Oh yeah, I've been sipping my coffee.
I'm feeling really good that we're in the mid-season finals. Very confident.
I keep wanting to finish it. I'm actually gonna ask for another one. I love these coffees so much. They have these flavors that I've never heard of before.
I feel pretty confident.
Playing against the international teams, it's like a fresh new game.
Cozy equals Nick Cannon.
Everyone in NA plays a certain way.
I didn't even get to look at what Cozy was wearing. I've been so focused on chat, but was he dressed like Nick Cannon? That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
We just kind of follow the basic procedures and what we've practiced. We don't try and do anything like rash or out of the ordinary. We follow basic rules.
Cold towel on the forehead or back of the neck helps. Yeah, Jay's been taking hot baths every night when he goes back. Again, when it's a cold, there's really no magic medicine that can cure you. It's just you just have to let the body do its own thing.
The competition with every other team is to win this. Keep the momentum.
Finally, my streamer's not bold. Thank you, Gruen.
Like
Can't hurt to ask to keep the cutout. I will ask on the last day.
Calm and collected, and it'll be easy from there. I think every team here is pretty shit right now. So
They should get the cardboard cutout. So wait to the streamers and pro players. They've already been very generous. They've also, okay, this is between you guys and us, okay? Don't tell anyone else. We don't want other people to be jealous. But they do give out these cute little gift bags, right? But like, you know, not everyone gets them, so they've been very generous to us, and they're like, oh, well, like, because not all the fans have access to it yet, so just like, don't tell everyone. Hi there, Jobless Garrett. I heard Prime subs and subs heal colds. Do you feel better now that people are resubbing with Prime? Oh, no one special. Thank you for subbing with Prime.
That was 13 minutes ago.
That was 13 minutes ago. Yes. I don't remember if I heard.
I said thank
oh,
you.
thank you.
Protect your bald king.
Vapor rub. I've asked for nasal sprays and vapor rub, and the person that was helping us didn't really know much about cold medicine. So when I would like send them the English version, they don't really know. So I just gave up. I didn't want to, it's not their job to be our doctor. So yeah. Emily, you're graded covering for Jay. Graded? Oh, great. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. And vapor rub is also one of those things I've just never thought to have in the house because, like, we don't usually get sick in Miami.
Yeah, let's go, Chip.
We're so strong. Oh my gosh, Benzie! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're way too kind.
Yeah, let's go, Chip.
Oh my god, no one special. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Are you feeling better? I see that smile.
More soup. More soup. More soup.
You guys are too kind. China's Vapor Rub, Tiger Balm. Yeah, so Tiger Balm does feel nice, but as of right now, like his chest feels okay. Like his he's not coughing or yeah, like it's like all up in here. And Tiger Balm only makes you feel good in the moment, but it doesn't like get to the root of the problem.
Protect your ball.
Yeah. Hi, Cineful. Jay's sick. He's been sick all week. Hi, Luke Joseph. Thank you so much for the 3 months. He said, I feel better.
I'm trying. I think the worst thing. I think the worst thing is being sick on the whole vacation. I hope I'm not.
My dad totally expected something like this would happen, but we didn't think he was gonna have a cold, like a really, really gnarly cold. My dad thought Jay was gonna be really runny, but from his butt. And so he gave me, so he told me to pack like all these like anti-diarrhea medicine and like antibiotics and things like that. I did not prepare for a cold. That was my biggest mistake. Yeah. He has been drinking a lot of water. Thank you so much, Oleg Vlogger. Jay appreciates you guys too. Cowboys, thank you so much for the Prime. I think this game will definitely wake you up. When we're waiting, it feels slow, but once this game starts, I think you'll feel a little better.
After I blow my nose out, to go
Thank you, Complex. Okay.
We're the winners, bro. We're walking like ballers, you feel me?
Feel better, man. Love you both, Chris and Emily. Keep being an inspiration and amazing to us all.
Wait, I just heard a notification. Was it a donation? How do I tell? How do I...
Oh, I don't have my stuff on here.
I think someone donated, but I can't tell who.
Yeah, I don't have my stuff connected.
Oh.
So where's our English?
Well, Twitch is right here. Do you want me to click on this? English? Okay, give me 1 second. Guys, we're so sorry. Everything's in Chinese and...
Just scroll up. Just scroll up right here. Isn't there another thing? Like sign in through like Twitch? Twitch?
Aha! In English is this one. Oh, Benzie to $50!
God damn.
Damn!
Jesus Christ, Benzie. Come on, man. A massive donut.
Thank you. He said, feel better, man. Love you both. Chris and Emily. Keep being inspiration amazing to us. Oh my gosh, Benzie. We love you so much. Sure.
Hailing from the Americas, please welcome
Oh,
to the stage.
Oh no, I don't mind. I feel like you should rest more. Also, Gasclin's here.
How you doing, Gaslin? How you doing, Gaslin? Thank you for holding it down. No, I really want to watch this game. Chat, I'm going to start your guys' predictions. Start predictions. Who will win? You have Envy against 100 Thieves. There's your predictions. Awesome, awesome. Doing good, friends. How are you? I'm sick. I'm dying. And my body hurts. Thank you, Benzie. I appreciate the massive dono as well. And that brown boy, appreciate massive 23 months. Cowboys, appreciate massive prime. Everyone, no one special, and Benzie with the massive gifted. I appreciate it, guys.
Looking to add their American team to their growing list of land victories by getting revenge.
The trip's going well.
In the American Ignite.
I wish I could explore more, but I can't.
Envy.
Oh, Benzie, that's going to go to soup. I hope you know that.
And next, also hailing from the Americas, please welcome 100 Thieves!
So, chat, these next two matches, I don't know if you guys obviously know. I mean, you guys have been talking about it. We have NA against NA, and we have EU against EU. I think 100 Thieves is the second seed of NA, and then Envy is the third seed of NA as well. The first seed is already done for NA. Hey, what's up, TTK sis? You taking over the stream felt amazing. Thank you. Emily's the MVP.
Thieves have only dropped a single map since the start of the mid-season finals, the best ratio of any team up to this point. They beat Envy in the America's Ignite stage to secure this spot.
This is going to be a good fucking game.
The same to secure that grand final.
This is going to be a good fucking game.
100 Thieves.
They only dropped one map so far. That's crazy. Who was it against?
Let's find out by heading back to the casters.
They only dropped one match, and that was against OUG, actually. Wow.
Thank you to our amazing host, Thatcher. This is Marvel Rivals Ignite live from Guangzhou, China, where we are in the mid-season finals, day number 4. My name's Nello, and this is Vaiga. And we have an amazing guest.
Armory, hi!
So happy to have you here, Armory. How are you feeling for today's matchup, Envy versus 100 Thieves?
I'm really excited. I'm really stoked that my region is still here and they're still able to represent us. So, yeah, I'm excited. It should be a really, really fun match.
Well, you know, we want to make it spicy straight away. Okay?
Okay.
Who you got?
Okay. I think today, Envy is walking out of here. Not flawless, but I think they're walking out of
She
here
thinks
with a
Envy's
victory.
gonna win?
I think they're a really, really strong team. I think 100 Thieves so far has had a pretty easy bracket. They've had a little bit of a walk in the park.
Okay.
So I think Envy is a little bit more practiced. They went through play-ins. They went. I just think they've had harder teams to play against, and I think that will show today.
Yeah,
Sure.
I totally agree with you. Definitely the team that has the harder route is definitely Envy, that went up against us, the top seeds, the top dogs, so to speak. And of course, they are facing.
Let me know how that one is.
Thieves. That
As I finished this one. This one was good.
More than
I
ready
like the
to
porridge
go up
here.
against them. But before all that, we're gonna go and introduce the team. Envy
Do we have
right
chain of
here.
point predictions for this match? Yeah, it closes in 40 seconds. You better get it.
Terra, Window, Lelouch, Speedry, and Cow.
Wow.
It's a very aura-filled team.
What
I've
the
made a
white
lot of
liquid that I'm
calls, a lot of
slurping up?
banter,
It's called
a bit
they
of-
call it porridge here or
they've really
kanji.
like set themselves into a position where everyone really wants to take them down. So Envy's got a target on their back bigger than any other team here. Marvel Rivals tonight.
Yeah, I like Cal. He's pretty funny.
Yeah,
you know,
Yeah.
right,
They
right,
got you
like,
one
what's
for
the
you and
thing
one for
that's
me.
holding you back? The buffet. You got that, right? But yeah, Aramori, any favorite players from Team Envy here?
I mean, I think our team, Sentinels, gets along really well with everyone on Envy. Like, even behind closed doors, like, sure, they'll smack talk, but everybody's all friends.
What kind of kanji you having? I have no idea.
So I think it's kind of bittersweet because Lelouch is obviously like our old teammate, but I'm definitely rooting for him.
Exactly. And next up, we have
I think it's like an egg drop
100 Thieves,
kanji.
their opponents. The opponents for Envy.
No,
in
I
this
already had
matchup,
one.
Upper brackets finals.
They already started the Marvel Rivals competition. They started it like 3 days ago. Oh, you mean for like in general? Yeah. What's up, Seahawks? Appreciate it.
My
Trying, man.
They knocked my region down into the lower brackets, put them down 3-0 last night. But, you know, look, hey, respect is due. They're here for a show. They're here to put it on. They're here to represent 100 Thieves and win 100 Thieves very well in esports. So, need to see how
A lot of people are saying that Envy's going to win this. I think Envy's a really great team, and they're very strong, but I don't know, man. Maybe what Aramori said, that 100 Thieves did have an easy bracket. I don't know.
Oh, hands down Terra. It's all about Terra. It's Terra's show all the time. Yes.
Definitely. And he is also very
Cap a lot. Appreciate it, 3 months.
That's Aramori right there saying hi to the fans out there. So guys, if you are tuning in into Twitch, YouTube, whichever channels you are in, please do spam the comments. Hi Aramori, send your love to her, send your love to Sentinels as well. She is here joining us for this moment. Yeah, exactly. And we are so delighted to have here as well. But coming into this game, I mean, I'm super excited to see what's going to happen. I mean, Aramori, you already have your prediction.
Wait, why?
Might be a 3-0.
Why does EU hate Terra?
What about you? What do you think?
I think this is going to be a very hard-fought match. I think this might be the time. Coaches might have a bit of a brawl in the middle.
That's the first time I heard about that.
I feel like it's time.
Maybe.
Okay.
That makes it easy.
I'm expecting that from NA. Like, please give me some drama.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, man.
That's exactly what we can expect to see.
What's up, friends?
100 Thieves versus Envy. It's going to be a match you guys do not want to miss. But right off the bat, domination map coming in.
Nah, Sinister. I'm not.
We just gotta say.
I like streaming,
Aramori,
man.
You were saying Terra's the superstar, right? The superstar on 100 Thieves. But going up against Envy, and your team is really close with Envy, right? Like you guys practice together, you guys smack talk a little bit, is there a friendly banter and stuff like that? Do you think the Terra factor from 100 Thieves will be able to
100 Thieves plays right now, Mars.
and just get that one win, that
Chat, bro, I'm not gonna move my camera, chat. Just pretend Aramori looks like me.
I do still think Envy will win, but I think 100 Thieves will always make them fight for it. I mean, Terra on Wolverine, Terra is just insane. So it's going to be about if they can shut him down and, you know, keep playing their game.
Okay, well, you know, very soon we're going to get into all the action. Jump into the maps. We're going to be on Clint's Ass. Let's do Husk. Going to be
I do have hair, chat.
Domination game mode. And of course, we're panning through, having a look at all the players here today, starting off with Envy, of course.
Jay is a little
How
pissy
Cal
today.
performs, you know.
How am I pissy?
Cal, the biggest talker, but the one who talks is going to be the one who
Whatever.
walks. And I think Cal is the one who can subside and live with that style. On top of that, of course, you know, we're going to find out the picks and bans soon as players are getting ready. I heard Envy actually, you know, described by Guru as a bit ferocious. That's what Guru said to me.
Ferocious.
A ferocious team.
Okay.
And looking to get a Rolex. How about that? Would you like to comment on Envy getting a Rolex?
I mean,
yeah, you just gotta ignore
right?
the weirdo.
Got some bands to throw.
Yeah.
Good luck to Jay's little bro TTK. Yeah, you know he better make me proud, bro.
What would you?
He better make me proud.
Especially in Clintar. I'm gonna throw this question to you first. Like,
How's that soup that you're trying?
Composition that we really love to see here.
I think Celestial Husk is one of those maps that can get kind of weird. So normally when we play against European teams, like they're playing all sorts of stuff with like the Jeff and the triple support. I don't know if either one of those teams really favor triple support, but I do think that Envy has a pretty good Jeff triple support in their bag that they can pull out. So it would not surprise me if we see something like that. I think those funky comps are really good on a map like this.
All right. Okay. Jeff Factor maybe coming in and Nero straight away showing up saying that, hey, are you talking about me, the land shark right there? Nero spotting the Jeff.
If I was playing on stage and I whipped out Jeff, I feel like I would feel so dirty. I would feel like chat would hate me.
You seeing this handsome guy?
I just got here. What are yours and Emily's predictions for this match? I can't see the board. I said 2-3 100 Thieves wins, and Emily says 3-2 Envy wins.
Look, I also kind of want to see a little bit of Invisible Woman as well from Month. I think something different, something to spice it up. This team needs to bring out something fresh when it comes to facing 100 Thieves. If there's any other team in this, in this Marvel Rivals Ignite here at the mid-season finals, they're gonna know your secrets. The scrims have been leaked. It's time to bring out something different if you want to win. It's the coaches, the analysts have all been meeting in the hallways. I've seen the secret conversations.
What is your MVP predictions? MVP predictions? I just want to see a good match,
man. A lot
of
conversations over an amazing dinner here in Guangzhou, China. So we'll find out very soon.
Yeah, but right now we are going next to 100 Thieves. That's Millennia right there. Spots the Human Torch and the Ultron, a menace in the skies. And I don't know, man, I always find that Flyer Duelist is always very annoying to deal with. Yeah. And I don't know, maybe they can find the answer.
If 100 Thieves wins, my MVP is TTK. True.
Yeah, it's
TTK
just
is a very good kid.
Harvey,
he's a very good kid.
The strategist spots
he was raised well.
And the Invisible Woman right there. That's going to be the strategist that keeps the backline alive. And we're very good, right? You think we're going to see some bans onto the backline divers right there?
Honestly, I think we might see some.
He's a bad kid? What do you mean he's a bad kid?
I think we might see some Vanguard bans.
He's a good kid.
But I think this might be a change of the pace, Beating out here, of course, the best.
Is he not a good brother?
Perhaps, maybe. There's more to it. Maybe a little bit of Venom action as well. There's a lot of variables to consider when it comes down to, the positioning of the Vanguards that you want to bring out.
Ooh, is there drama?
Yeah. Course,
wait, where's mom?
The action, the power.
Where's mom at? She should be awake for this.
Yep, goat. I'm like, okay, I don't need to list anything.
Ginormous. We're in Guangzhou.
Can actually enable Terra, lock him down, set him up.
Did I say that right?
And then call it a month, of course. Then they will be moving forward and climbing away. Again, they came from a lower bracket. They got knocked
She's
down
right
early,
here.
So
Okay.
They're hungry.
Yeah, I agree with you. But, we've been singing praises a lot. Right?
Hi, Jay. Hello. You ready?
We've casted teams.
Ready to see the...
Yeah.
Ready to see your son on the stage? This is going to be a big game.
And the superstar will be joining us.
This is going to be a
no worries.
big game.
Teams, we're talking about certain teams like
feeling better, Jay? No, I feel like death today. I feel really bad. How's this one?
And so we kind of have to wonder, right? Like, Terra, that's the man for 100 Thieves, right? So
this is the same soup as you,
Especially when it's a 6v6 game. You gotta wonder.
Yeah, you definitely do have to wonder, Is it all about building a team around the super carry? Is it
I had the it looks like that, but I think it was beef.
And family is what I believe.
Yeah, you talk about it.
And there's no better team representative than I'm always talking about family. I feel like you had one of the greatest familial.
Oh, I didn't taste the ginger. Not gonna lie, you look rough, bro. Hey, thank you. I'm feeling horrible. I hope you're getting rest. Yeah, I think it's because of the jet lag. I'm sick. I'm gonna be honest with you. My sleep has been awful.
themselves.
But I
feel like stage fright.
as soon as I get to the hotel, I am passed out. Actually, I take a shower first. I take a very hot shower, get all that stuff out of me. I hit the bed and I'm passed out. I literally passed out. Emily had to order food, wake me up, I had to eat, and then I passed out again.
Now, time for picks and bans. Would you like to make the first prediction?
Okay, chat, let's see this.
I feel like it was obviously going to be.
Why are you not streaming the shower? What?
Before the ban picks itself. Ban out Torch. Right?
Yeah, I was saying that. I think I do think Human Torch is going to be a first ban.
I don't know. I want both teams to win. Obviously, I have friends on Envy and, you know, I have friends on 100 Thieves. But I think if it came down to it, I think 100 Thieves will win.
Yeah, I mean, definitely Human Torch is going to be banned out. But it seems like the opposing team is not doing the same thing. They are yet to ban the Human Torch first, maybe later in the rounds. But right now, they are going to be saving up Emma, taking out the Emma in the process, banning out Magneto in the process, maybe a little of run. But then again, Psylocke has been banned.
Quite often, Psylocke has been banned. Oh, the Doctor Strange Protect. 100 Thieves want to make sure they have that.
A Doctor Strange Protect. Oh.
At least expect to save the day or ruin the other.
A Doctor Strange save. I think that's the first time we saw a Doctor Strange save.
So normally when teams ban Loki and ban like basically the strongest frontline in the game, which is Emma and Mag, they either want to play a really heavy dive and don't want to deal with Loki immortalities, or they want to play a very strong like front to back composition with like Groot or
wait, they're banning Groot.
Emma themselves.
Interesting.
And just kind of like walk into the enemy queue as.
Did you have any good food yet? I'm on soup right now, chat. Ever since I've been here, I've been just sick. When I'm not sick, I'll probably explore.
I think they will try to take like a brawl style mirror against 100 Thieves, and of course 100 Thieves just is lacking tanks, so tough for them.
Exactly, and well, that does leave open a few other choices, right? If we're talking about brawl.
I just had some kanji.
Well, we might get to see your favorite character, Liger. The thing? The thing? Yeah. What time it is?
Ooh, here's the thing. Let's see this. Okay, I have another soup
But
to
that's
eat.
alright. It's not about me. It's about these amazing players here today, as we are, of course,
I don't even know what that is.
Get into. So let's do a husk between the match between Envy and 100 Thieves, and of course, Marie, we will soon say farewell to you. Is there anything you'd like to say before we get into this match?
I mean, there's the tournament ends tomorrow, but I'm here till next week.
See you guys soon. Hopefully back on stage.
Thank you so much, Armory, for joining us today.
Let me say anything?
Thank you for having me.
Exactly. Hope to see
B-roll.
you soon in the next stage. Bye.
Everybody say bye. Armory, of course.
Game time, chat.
So much. And right now, heading into the game itself. Just a few more seconds.
What's the best soup you've ever had since you've been in China and sick? I really like their egg drop kanji. It's really delicious.
Help of the bubbles, but Jeff is going to be the speed boost that they need to get to the point a little bit sooner. But rocking
if TTK loses,
rocking the Phoenix is Terra.
Wait, what did the mom say?
The Psylocke, so let's see how effective.
If TTK is sleeping, if they lose, TTK is sleeping in the attic from now on. That's funny.
Line of defense.
Oh, there it is right now. Happening for Star-Lord, bring all the action. What they can. Oh, my day. There it is. Come on, the power. Kalush taking out.
Cal can play anything, so Cal unsupported doesn't matter.
Speedery! Why, you got the Son of Star-Lord already getting picks. Millennia take it down as well. Window on the Venom.
Oh, the first fight is going to Envy. You and me are fighting right now. Hope you know that. You think Envy's going to win? I think 100 Thieves is going to win. Let's see who's right.
Even TTK has fallen. When the front line falls, you can expect the back line to fall shortly after. But the skirmish continues, and the point is so far still running in favor of Envy right now. Jay3 on the Star-Lord, just trying to get more clicks from the backlines. Jeff, alright, Jeff is just in the vicinity trying to be really pesky, but the diving is going to happen right now. Delina's going to be the one taking out Cal. The Phoenix Storm coming in. Oh my goodness, 100 Thieves actually taking out
the Jeff died.
The
TTK.
But the revive, the Cocoon Rebirth is going to be a factor. Galactic Legend is going to be employed right here. And the Dazzle Butterfly as well at the back lines. And it seems like My goodness, 100 Thieves
See,
is gonna be
the one thing I have to
tearing
say
up
about
Envy.
this tournament that I've noticed a lot is that a lot of these pro teams might lose like 2 players or 3 players, but they somehow always like bounce back and win the team fight. I don't understand. It's crazy. Like 100 Thieves winning that after they were down 2 is crazy.
With the IF motor just as well. Envy's ready to go. It's about to go off. It's about to go down 20%. And flying for 100 Thieves right now as they are going straight towards Envy. And Delina taking out Hell and the TTK hitting the Yaga motor right there, hitting a going big. Meeting in the middle with Kaluj with the Sonic Seduction right there. Going straight for Thieves right now. Making it happen. Terra taking out Kaluj. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 are down from Envy right now. And 100 Thieves are climbing in percentage.
Yo!
The Terra factor by Aramori is indeed a factor when it comes to dealing with Envy, because right now they are already halfway across the mark. Envy still need to regroup, still needs to come back, and of course fight for points. But right now you can see everyone on spot. Vinny is
I actually don't know what that is.
From high above, ready to dive strike into the front lines. Oh, the Frozen. Oh, getting froze for a moment there. Has to be really careful though. TTK taking out Kalush. That's going to be the first casualty for Envy. And now the skirmish continues. And the Piece of the Abyss is going to take out the entire group. But no one is going to go down just yet. But the Dance of the Butterfly, the Lina is going to take out Nero. And the barrage continues.
Wow.
Nero taking out Cal.
I don't know, chat.
Down Window. And 100 Thieves wins another skirmish.
This is gonna be an all-out brawl this whole tournament right here for them.
Making it happen. Kaluj, you're the one. Making it happen. Terra right there. Last shots on the Phoenix. Burning it up. Making the magic that they require. Getting chaotic with it. That is exactly what I expect from Jay3. Taking to the skies. Both the Phoenixes standing off right now. Staunching each other in the skies. And they both crash down. And they're both burning forward. Which leads to the fate of both worlds to meet that match.
Uh-oh, TTK's dead. Oh, 2 people are dead. Terra's dead. They're going down.
Ball as well to the power of Envy, who recapture and get back in the game.
Yeah, I was going to say that was actually the last battle, right, that they need to take out 100 Thieves, because it's already a 99% overtime.
Even though they lost that fight, they saved their ults.
Putting a stop on
they almost have,
that first
what, 3 ults here?
100 Thieves. Vinny obviously is going to be coming in, continuing the defense on the front lines. 100 Thieves needs to play this carefully. They still have time to make things happen. They gotta group in, they gotta split their attention, they gotta break the formation of Envy, and the kidnap coming in by Jay3. That's gonna take out the Lina. That's one duelist down from the side of Envy, and my goodness, Envy fighting it 6v5 against 100 Thieves, but they are still being very, very cautious. They're still trying to regroup. They're trying to build up the.
Okay, chat, we're coming down to the last fight here.
One final hit.
It's going to be an all-out battle here.
Big one. Windows also got the Sonic Seduction ready to go. The Lina ready with the fate.
Everyone basically has ult in this fight. Yo, what's up, Dad? Wait, Dad, go to sleep. What are you doing? Everyone's going to have ult this fight.
As we move into the Dance of the Butterfly, taking its first step into the back line, going slashing and dashing.
Oh, I feel like if they combo their ults a little better, that would have been big.
A little bit of pressure form now. When that measures through,
is it big? Is it big? Is it big?
Kaluj goes with their own Agamotto.
Oh, both. Oh, wait. TTK got one, though. Kaluj missed his. There's a dance battle going on the field. Cal with the Duke!
But it seems like Jay3 is getting, wow, Cal is getting the upper hand, helping Envy to secure one elims.
Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. It looks like Envy's going to take the first round. Vinny, stay on point. Stay on point, Vinny. You got to stay on point, bro.
No.
Even if you die, bro. Even if you die. Damn.
My goodness, on the Wolverine. Taking out Celestial Codex on a Celestial Husk right there. That's,
how you doing, Dad, though?
Actually, I wouldn't say clean. That was pretty hard fought. Both teams taking it to the OT, taking it to the 100 percentile mark. That was exciting.
I think Cal switching to the DPS was really smart. I mean, I figured that like they're probably their initial rollout is him on the Adam Warlock and with the reses, but yeah, it was a lot better when he switched to DPS. That's marvelous. Dad, you should go back to bed. It's 2:50 for you in the morning.
I'm looking at the faces of all these players right now, maybe thinking, how can we approach this stage right now? Thinking, how can we take them back? How can we get our pressure? 15 seconds till that door opens. Now's the time to make it happen. You know, the great egg of the Phoenix right in front of our faces right now on this beautiful map. If you don't know the theme of the season 3.5, it's all about
bathroom break. Okay.
But here at Marvel Ravels Ignite, it is all about the best of the best. fighting to find out who's the rest, and that's what it's going to be. Doors unlocking. Here we go, and it looks like Kalush is going to pop open a nice portal towards the point, or perhaps onto the side of things, hit them where they least expect.
Yeah, get in front of them. Yeah, just block them, catch them off guard from the back, and that's exactly what Envy is deciding to do. But the block is going to happen. Shibri is already putting the mines in forward with the bonus armor and stuff, but they're going to jump in
they didn't get anyone.
by one, trying to take them off from the back lines, but it seems like they're just going to disengage, and they're going to split up. They're going to come back and fight the point that's going to be unlocked in the next 3 seconds. The Shibri right now on the Star-Lord is going to be dived in. The Feast of the Abyss, Harvey is going to take out Cal, Vinny taking out Month, and of course, TTK, Terra taking out the rest of Envy crew. But don't forget, there is the Cocoon Rebirth by Envy. They're going to keep the battle in round 2. Let's go. Envy is going to bring the fight back to 100 Thieves. And right now, the barrage continues. Terra needs to be
That's
really,
crazy
really
that all those
careful.
kills just
Has
happened, but no one, they're still all fighting on the point.
Has an Inferno ready to use, but the jab factor.
Oh, he didn't get. Oh!
He gets blasted.
Delena and Terra popped off right there.
Has dealt all the damage, almost a whole team.
I don't know if I'm liking the Jet pick right now, chat. I don't know.
And power, unbelievable right now. Terra making it happen, trying to push forward. We're going to see how it all
Yo, ETH, tier 3 for 48 months. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it.
In favor of 100 Thieves right now. Now, it is very exciting to see. Right now, Window has beat the Abyss online as well.
Yeah, 8 R's tomorrow.
The Starlord right now, just grinding up some damage, trying to make it happen, trying to push forward as much as they can. Of course, Galactic Legend is also online, but they need to zone them out. They need to find these streaks on the sidelines, and then they'll be able to push through. Oh, there's Snow. Melania dancing through. Oh, Melania is also making it happen, taking out Muck on the Mantis in the background. Born again, we're coming back. Cal's bringing
Adam
Window
Warlock
and
is going to be crazy in season 3.5,
The
I think.
Envy is coming back. They are vicious. They are ready to go. They are ferociously returning back to the fight. Nero taking a Harvey as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to be opening the door to potentially capturing back some percentage for themselves. Envy now on the board and climbing here. Oh, let's do hard. There it is. There it is now. We're going to keep it moving. Speedery is on the Starlord once again. Pushing forward, it's going to be a spicy one. Oh, actually, no. In fact, TTK does have Agamotto online right now. Delena with the Psylocke. Dance of the Butterfly. Taking his first step would be exciting to see. For all of the folks at home watching here, some Marvel Rivals Ignite. I want to see the action. I want to see the impact. I want to see the power of this combination. If 100 Thieves can pull it off and take it back and get themselves in the running. Nello, what do you think is going to happen?
Uh-oh, I think one of the casters' mics got disconnected, chat. It's just quiet.
And there it is right now. Speedery is pushing with the Starlord.
I think one of the mics
trying to get
disconnected.
Looks like Envy's pretty grouped up.
The guy was supposed to be talking, but it was muted.
Is holding it down. Going forward into the action. Psylocke, there it is, Delena. Oh, hey, it's Jeff. Oh, Phoenix in the sky.
Jeff! Oh no, Jeff's gonna be taken up by TTK!
Yeah, TTK has just been killing that Jeff each time.
At the moment, 400 Thieves. 100 Thieves is just pushing forward. Shibry's gonna go down. Window's gonna go down. Kalu's gonna be next. The Cocoon Revive might be a factor right here, but Cal is gonna fall shortly after. So 100 Thieves is saying...
Playing this game on controller is insane, bro.
We are gonna keep taking
I don't know how
you
he does that.
And Shibry goes down again. What a play by 100 Thieves. Just showing like, hey, you know what?
I don't think Cal's going to switch when he's at 90% on his res. Plus, he's the anchor. He's the anchor for Month and Speedery to get revived. If he switches, they're not going to have the team-up ability.
With the best, they're going to keep it moving right now. Peluge on Envy, on the ammo right now. 63% in time when they've been going to sleep, having a bit of a nap. Take it easy. Elena taking out Cal in the back line. Adam Warlock is going to fall to the KO, but Adam can always return whenever they want right there.
Yeah, what a beautiful skirmish as well, continuing. Right now, it is closing in very, very close. Agamotto!
Oh, he only hit.
Beautiful shield, but that does not help the crowd control to the rest of the teammates. Window's gonna go down, but the Karmic Revival is gonna be countered by the...
Oh, wait, did he not? Wait, that was a big play by Dunlena. I can't believe that.
Harvey's gonna go down, but wait a minute, Jeff!
Oh, poor Jeff, bro. Poor Jeff. Every time that Jeff ulted, he died. Every single time that Jeff ulted, he died. That was a really smart play by Delena, though. Going up there and ulting the guy. I saw him use his Soul Link, but I don't think he actually got anyone.
Elena taking out Month at the same time. 99% for Envy. If Envy take it back, they too take map 1. That is the question right now. Will they be able to take it? Kaluj is at 41% of the Sonic Seduction. They do take one with them. Vinny is going to be there as well on the Venom. Going to make it happen, and Harvey's moving forward.
This is
trying to make the moves.
This is wild. It's actually really good that this point is in Envy's favor, because even if they lose this fight, they still have like what 28 seconds to come back to point. They still have another whole team fight.
99% and sold in there. Overtime's at the halfway mark. 100 Thieves.
TTK died. I think. Is that his first death? Now he can TP his team back.
Is there. Vinny on the thing. Get ready for some clobbering time. Oh, the dance of the butterfly.
Oh wait, I think he got cooked by the map, but he still got a kill.
Kaluj, but
still worked out.
Because Envy is gonna respond with their very own kills.
Oh no, they were off the point, bro.
Point right there against 100 Thieves, and
there it is.
There it is.
First map goes to Envy.
In favor of Envy.
What a game indeed! Because if you notice, 100 Thieves, they did so much.
Damn.
And they were trying to fight tooth and nail back against Envy, but it always seems like Envy is one step ahead.
I don't think that was a C9, chat. I think some of the players were dead. I think if someone died on point while TTK was teleporting so he could get on the point, it would have been a lot better, but I think they were trying to play their lives.
As you said, just one step ahead is all you need.
Damn, bro, that was a good game though.
Are very similar in their playstyles. Definitely see that nature. They're probably scrimped against the same teams in the lead up to this in the past.
Hey,
they fought in the same brackets, of course.
it doesn't matter, chat, because remember when 100 Thieves played OUG for the first time on LAN, they lost their first game and then they won the next 3. So, first game's a warm up. First game's a warm up.
Yeah, you saw Delina just now, right? Actually, I just gotta give that shout out to Delina right there, because Delina was a beast right there. I believe that was double digits elimination. I felt like 13, 14 final hits at least right there. But it's just that, and even with the fact that they don't even make, they don't have the best use of Jeff on the side of Envy. That's supposed to give the advantage to 100 Thieves. But my God, they are just so good in breaking the formations of 100 Thieves, and not to mention.
Do you think TTK has ever played keyboards and mouse for whatever reason, including if main got banned or game mode? I think he has played on keyboard and mouse before, but I think he just prefers controller. Maybe he's just better on controller.
One of the newer maps in Marvel Rivals, teams definitely.
He really sucks at keyboard? Of course his sister would say that, though. You said he's not a good person.
I feel like we've been rushing to point. There are side corridors, under passages, overhauls.
It's true, though. Do you think you could beat your brother with a keyboard and mouse?
They executed well. They rotated around. They flanked the least expected. Sarlacc found nice cubby holes to angle from, take a shot, make it hot, and then they definitely did get the validation. Of course, you can see that early victory for.
No, I also suck with keyboard and mouse. Okay, well, I mean,
it's best of 5 to see how it all unfolds.
Who sucks less, I guess?
Aramori said it best. It's going to be an Envy victory for them, but it'll be hard for maybe 3-1, maybe 3-2. But for now, right now, 100 Thieves got to bring it back, just some signs of life, and get some points on the board.
Exactly. And not to mention that regardless of which teams that are up, whichever team that moves forward, I mean, you gotta give the support. Like, guys at home, if you're watching this, whether you're a supporter of 100 Thieves or Envy, just shout out your support on social media, on comments.
She's good, really?
Voices be heard.
I don't know.
Let them know, win or lose.
What rank are you, sis?
100 Thieves and Envy.
That's it. Exactly.
Power of family right there. Power of the family.
Power of family. Familia. Gotta make it happen. You gotta do what you gotta do to represent the squad right there. Okay, now when it comes down to it, going into this next match,
I barely play the game anymore. Come on.
Convoy can change the pace a lot. I want to know from the playstyle of this team. You saw the bans earlier. Led to teams to go for those raw punch. So how do they want to?
You want to take over while I go pee for a second?
Right.
I always have to pee. I have to blow my nose too. Oh wait, the guy, last time I walked in there, the guy was cleaning it.
Envy wants that boxing map. Envy wants that boxing map, but I feel like 100 Thieves is also pretty good in that map. So ultimately, I felt like even if they go to a boxing map, I would personally prefer that new map, the Hellfire Gala,
Yeah.
Araco, those kind of matches are definitely very, very
Beautiful. Hey, last time we casted Araco, hey, a lot of
Hi,
people.
Tony Zamboni.
Yeah, it was a good time. Wait, will we finally see Spider-Man? Hey, listen, come on. If it's going to be any region to bring out our friendly
Deadly, you're up early.
Make it happen. Come on. One of these things.
Are we betting on the series because I won? Yeah, the bets are still going on. Well, betting closed, but people did bet on. You can bet on Envy versus 100 Thieves, and then the winner will be announced soon. I don't know. I got this game going to map 5. I want to see both team wins. Both seem to deserve it. Yeah, they're both super strong. Hi, Legato. Hi, Zara. Hello, hello, everyone. Let's go. Thank you for turning the casters down. It's because my brain, my ADHD brain, cannot think with other people talking over me.
Yeah, sure. We get round number 1, 100 Thieves. Sure, they lose round number 1, but doesn't matter. Let's reset. Let's come back in game number 2. And who knows?
What are your thoughts on Evie winning their first map with Jeff the Landshark? Yes, they did win with Jeff the Landshark, but I don't think Jeff was like a playmaker there. Yo, Quitico, thank you so much for the sub. We appreciate it. I think keeping this guy, yeah, oh, he got MVP this round, huh? Keeping Speedery alive, having the res comp was probably what allowed them to win. I actually don't know why they stuck with Jeff, because I don't think Cloak and Dagger was banned for them. I would have played, you know, Cloak and Dagger, but I do like seeing Jeffs in these professional tournaments. Now, I don't want Jeffs on my team in my ranked games because they don't play like this. I like seeing the pros play Jeff though.
Even Terra joined the Barrage, the Lina as well, and they just take
Thank you, Hafni.
And they had a very good start. It was neck and neck, 99%.
Yeah, Jeff died every ult. It's really easy to counter Jeff.
Just one step ahead, and not to mention the
Hi, Reina. Yeah, luckily I haven't got sick. I think I just have a stronger immune system than Jay, because we've basically been exposed to the same thing. Yo, the real life Maui. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. We really appreciate it. Are you like the Maui from Moana? Drippy Ranch, welcome to the stream. Nero is a god support. They can make anyone work. I think he used to be DPS when he was on Guangzhou Charge, right? Oh, that's so funny, actually, because a little bit of Nero lore. He used to be on a Chinese team in the Overwatch League called Guangzhou Charge. So I think he's actually spent quite a bit of time here in Guangzhou. I think he used to be a pretty nasty DPS. You know, he was really young, fast reflexes, and now he's here on Envy. Hi there, Bucks. Bucks, welcome to the stream. That Venom Jeff team up is strong heals though. Oh, I haven't played Venom or Jeff in so long. I actually was not even aware there was a team up. He's a Timu Maui. Could you guys do some IRL stream later? Oh man, Hades, we would love to, but we didn't bring our IRL streaming backpack. We talked about it before, and as we were packing, we're like, you know, it's our first time flying to China together, but in the past, whenever I flew to China, they would do some like serious bag searches, and we didn't, because when we got to Sweden, okay, and Sweden's not like Sweden is a super relaxed country, but when they saw Jay's IRL streaming backpack, they were like, ooh, what is this? Is this to steal government secrets, you know? So after Sweden, we're like, okay, well, China's probably not as relaxed. They're probably going to, you know, question what you're bringing. So let's just play it safe and we'll just vlog.
is only gonna.
But after we landed, we realized, oh, they didn't really do any serious back searches. So I think we would have been okay if we brought it. But now we know for next time.
All right, let's go. But yeah, as I was saying, they definitely want.
Everyone is saying 100 Thieves is toxic. What did they do? I don't think they did anything.
As I was saying, this is definitely.
Oh, Terra talks a lot of shit. Okay, which is very normal in pro play. But like, I don't know everyone on 100 Thieves. Obviously, I've only interacted with TTK and Delena, and they're super nice kids. Listen, if Terra talks shit, just talk shit back to him, okay? Have you seen his hair? Yeah, most of them do it for the entertainment value.
See how it all unfolds. Going into this matchup, you know, the bans, the picks are going to be a factor to consider. See if they can play it a bit differently. See if they can play it with.
Where is Jay? Jay has to go to the bathroom frequently because he's sick. But he's hanging in there. He just has to drink a lot of water.
This is going to move forward. You know, picks and bans can change the tide. We saw, honestly, I think Envy definitely played very smart with their picks and bans earlier. Aramori pointed out as well, there was a utility design.
Now I'm kind of curious. What was the trash that he talked? I love trash talk. You know who else is really good at trash talk? Dogman, the commentator that was here before.
I could be Reed Richards, you know, say some big words, but listen, I'm going to go back to the words that I know and how I flow, and all I'm going to say after that, you already know. We're talking about Luna is.
Do you feel like you are like Richard Reeds from the Multiverse of Madness? Because that was the smartest man telling Wanda how to.
Did Jay go to the hospital? He's been sick for about 3 days already. Yeah, colds are very time-consuming. Like it's curable, but it just takes a long time. It's funny, like colds have been around for what, centuries, millenniums, God knows how long. And we have like dozens of weight loss medicine, but we have nothing for the common cold.
It can be pretty dangerous when it comes to a boxing map.
Profit off of it.
Okay, definitely gonna see another low-key protect from Envy.
Did you see what Kaluj did earlier after the match? No, I haven't. Have you? What did Kaluj do? No, what did he do?
Let's do Husk right there. 100 Thieves got to show some wise decision here. I want to see something different.
Hello. Oh, the vitamin C is here. Oh, thank you so much. 辛苦啦. Watermelon. Yeah. Wait, 你们是不是听到我们说要这个帽子？ Oh, okay. 我以为你们是听到他的直播呢。Oh, thank you so much. Oh, guys, you know what? I'll let Jay keep one, and I'll gift one to you guys. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much.
The portal by Doctor Strange. They're even placing emphasis on saving it.
Hala, oh, they're so nice, guys. They must have heard us wanting the hats, and they said, how many? You think like 3? 3's good? Yeah. 3 for Jay3, yes.
Probably what 100 Thieves is afraid might happen. So hey, you know what? Let's just take on.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, they've been so kind to us. They heard that Jay was sick, and they brought all these fruits. Watermelon and oranges are great sources of vitamin C. Yeah, watermelon's a great source of vitamin C.
Leading in the charge with 1 win to 100 Thieves.
Gift one what? Well, you guys said you like the Galacto trip, right?
From EMEA, yeah, a little bit. The charge. But I'm actually from Australia, mate. The charge. Come on, I want to see these teams charge forward and get into all the action. 5 seconds out of those spawn doors. Let's get it. 100 Thieves show signs of life for Envy. Keep it going and get themselves a 2-0. Let's find out.
Okay, hide behind the big man.
Okay,
right
chat,
there,
let's get this.
The barrage is going to start now.
The real life. Pretty sure I have 200 bits, my friend. And Tico, pretty sure I have new tier 1 sub.
Meanwhile, Envy though on the Captain America, Cal's
thank you, Emily.
And just great formation from the back line, but Seems like the firepower is
Send me one
very
of those,
real
bro.
on the side of Envy.
We'll
They
bring
probably
him.
need
We'll
to
bring
be
him
very
home.
careful, because once
What
the
is this?
lantern
Oranges?
goes up, you're probably gonna start pushing. You're probably gonna back up a little bit, but things are looking pretty good so far. Cal needs to be very careful. Kaluge as well, gotta be very careful. We can see Jay3 already has Rage of Ultron, trying to deal that damage onto the side, pushing
into
100
the
Thieves
spawn.
back.
Let him
Jay3,
Uh-oh, yo.
elimination.
Envy is disrespecting
not
100
even letting
Thieves.
them retain their life in the spawn room. My goodness, that is the full hold mentality I expect from teams when it comes to Arako. There's always time to fight, even when
They're
you're down
disrespecting
in the
our
light
team,
of
chat.
your own spawn room. You got to keep it going. Monk picking out Millennia on the sidelines right there. Luna Snow is down. The Loki is prevailing. Kaluge, Sonic Seduction is going to be blocked off by the full-on slash walls from the group. That is Vinny. They're going to happen 2:50 on the clock right now. They are chomping away at the time, already a minute 20 eaten up by this insane first
these are
section
really cool
hold
ice
by
packs.
Envy right now. Delena on the Dapper Wolverine right now, seeing if they can find an angle for the opportunity. Cal on the Captain Clinter, seeing if the movements are there, going in directly for the Broken Dagger, going straight focusing for Harvey. Oh, there it is.
Agamotto getting cancelled off. Narrow, fortunately, with the Fatal Fourth World, but now the Inferno. Oh my goodness, that's gonna help Vinny get the.
Hey, they broke the spawn hold.
On Envy.
They
The
broke
whole
the spawn
team
hold.
has been wiped out
But
by
they got
100
held in
Thieves,
spawn for
and
2
the
minutes.
match is finally starting at 2 minutes 10 seconds, Liger.
Let's get much and on right now. You got that group side by side with the even bigger treat that is Krakoa itself is of course the convoy here on this map, but the eyes on the fact that they're back in the game, they're going forward, they're making it happen. Agamotto is going to be met at the same time as the Eternal Bond, and we're going to see Month wind up the clock and start the dance right there, and moving it forward. The Luna's getting ragey, getting enraged, trying to become a berserker, trying to make it happen right there. Millennia, the Driller, the last stand. Vinny taking out Window in the back line, taking out the Strange.
Wait, what?
Kaluge falls 2. Terra's going Nalius. Kaluge is down, and then it goes for Terra taking out Month again, and whoo! Shots coming from Delena on the side. Right there, Speedery on the Ultron trying to get with their team.
Oh, nice. I like, okay, the
There's
stats.
massive numbers being put up by the squads right now, and of course, TTK on the front line on the Strange. Seraphim Shield is
They need to
of
show the
course
stats a
online
little bit
available
more.
for them to try and get an angle. And speaking of the shield, you're going to need it right now to shield the Rage of Ultron from Speedery.
Yeah, coming in, just trying to do damage right there. But Delena is going to dump Cal into the pit. We're going to finally see good use of it, but they're going to be 5v5 at the
That was a good. They used ult and they backed up. That was really good.
Pushing forward alongside Doctor Strange. But right now, Strangling Present available to be used. Let's see if there is a perfect opportunity to isolate and use the
Ooh, let's see the old Vinny. Let's see the old Vinny. Come on.
Wait, Eternal Bond gonna be used. And the Eye of Agamotto coming in, the crowd control, but the Wolverine.
Wait. Still winnable for 100 Thieves. Still winnable for 100 Thieves.
Oh, back on it. Cal slashing. Cal dashing. Going for it. Ultron's in the back, giving him an. Oh! What a clean swap on TTK right there. And that's
I mean,
exactly
even
what
though
you
he
want from
died,
your
he can still get the
Wolverine.
TP now.
Making it happen.
He needs the TP. It's last fight.
As well,
Unbelievable.
Wait, the way they
Absolute
present
snatch.
these are like amazing too.
Just getting him out of the way and like, oh my god, yeah,
Wait.
guys, just forget about
Hold
me.
on.
Wait.
Oh, Boss special! Vinny! Yeah, let's go, Vinny! Delena running the thing and Wolverine. Let me get excited for my favorite team up in the entirety of Marvel Rivals right now. Anyways, it's all about the absolute Sonic Seduction coming out from Kaluge. Going to be met potentially with an Agamotto from TTK. It's online, and they fly up too. Stun out all the Lokis, not allowing Month to go to the year. Delena taking out Cal, Month taken out by TTK. That's overtime ticking down. The timer is 0. Who's going to hold it? Are they even going to push it right now? Speedery in the skies as a Wolverine looking up like a pizza on the roof right now.
Come on,
and
100
Windows holding
Thieves.
it down and gets shut down by Terra right now. Overtime's ticking down. It looks like the Thieves, 100 Thieves, do have a little bit of pressure right now. And
Come on, 100 Thieves.
2.79 meters away. Envy going for the final chance to defend it.
Fatal Fourth World is going to be used by Month in order to help secure the area a little bit longer. Remember, they got to defend this 1 point, otherwise 100 Thieves will be able to make
I think 100 Thieves takes the point. They take the point, chat. They take the point.
Already taken out Kaluge. It's going to be
I think they got it.
Windows
They got it.
down. Double Vanguards going down. Narrow the strategist. Luna Snow also going down. And there is no question about it. 100 Thieves will be able to unlock that second point. And
I feel like the first point hold is really hard, but at the same
Signs of life
time,
have been detected when it comes to the
They're
100
going to need to
Thieves,
win
they're still
the
in
second
there.
phase.
They're
I think
pushing
second
through
phase
Arako,
is
and
where
they're
it's really
gonna
hurt.
keep it moving right
It's
now.
really,
And we
really
are gonna
bad.
go to a very tough part of the map where the ramp is there. The high ground is not in their favor, but the time is right. You can take a good flank, you position really well, and you can definitely put Envy in a corner. But the Agamotto right now is going to be on the high ground once again to nullify the strategic presence from Envy on the high ground. Terra's on the ground right now, trying to make it happen, trying to burn through all that pressure. Marks of the Phoenix are being stacked right now as we move.
Yeah,
through.
right here,
Arako,
this
halfway
Ben.
mark has been achieved. Fastball special goes directly for a point black stun.
How's
right
the
there.
fruits?
And there
Bro, this
is
shit is
the power
amazing.
there.
They got me oranges
Making
because
it
I'm
happen
sick.
right there. Speed
And
is cooking.
they're too nice.
Cows on the
They're
back
literally
line.
too nice.
Zelina! The
Oh my
last
God.
stand taking out Kalush, drilling them through. Cal going for Harvey. That's a trade 1-to-1. Each team down a player. Let's see who's next. Let's see who's going to be a Berserker's Rage. Delina looking dapper, looking ready to go, and hit them with a big clapper.
That was a big
There it
ult.
is. The Phoenix, the
That was a big ult.
Inferno allows it to move through, and Nello, there it is right now, but eyes on the fact. Monty's almost ready with that.
Oh,
ultimate.
they're not doing
Could
good
be
throws,
a
man.
copy of time.
I just saw 2 throws from Vinny on the Wolverine. They're not good.
Continues right here. Jay3 has to be really careful. Almost perish in the process, but Mon is going to keep everyone alive with a copy of Fate of both worlds. Meanwhile, the barrage continues. Vinny taking out Jay3. What a play by 100 Terra. The fierce assault by 100 Thieves, saying Envy, you are not going to stop our march here.
The fact that
Right
like
here,
no one
TTK
died there and
is
they
now
were
for
able to
Madness
push it
Strike,
forward
taking
is
the
crazy.
left
Now
and
this is
right
good. This is
here.
good for
Being on
100
the
Thieves
left,
right now.
taking out Cal as
The
well.
fact that they got all the way up, yep, and Terra's popping. Terra's not gonna allow that to happen.
100 Thieves keeping the team push alive.
Wow, bro.
Falling like
Going from
dominoes
getting
fell
held on
on the
first
side
point
of
to
Envy
capping
Liger.
second
Stack 'em
point
up
as well,
and
that shit, hey,
stack
that's
them
good.
Down right there. Listen. Nello.
Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
I'm just admiring it. The thing in the dapper skin, looking fantastic, looking ready to go, looking to throw haymaker after haymaker after haymaker. That is exactly what I want to see from Vinny right now. Show me what you got. I want to hear the roar of the thing right now. I want to know if you're here. I want to know if you're feeling fantastic. I want to know if Window's going to be the one assembling. Then I want to know that these teams are going to be rushing into each other. That is what I expect from the best of the best in the region of the Americas right now with Envy.
TTK doesn't want to sleep in the attic, true.
With Arako right now. Looks like 100 Thieves doing the fight, and Song Inferno from Cow in the Sky.
Topper in
Detecting,
time.
going in. It goes for a bit of a burnout. It's going to be met with the
That's a best
sustain
of
from the
5.
fate of both worlds. This time it's going to be from Millennia. Then Terra's taken to the skies this time with the Ensong Inferno. You are nothing. Are they nothing? Going straight for the thing. Oh, that's actually going to go for the high ground right now. Doesn't get the bonus.
I would've went
but
for the
they
whole
do
other team.
manage
I don't
to
know why he
stall
did
out
that.
the Envy push and 100
But
Thieves.
then again,
sorry,
I'm
Envy
not the
defense
pro.
and 100 Thieves are pushing on through right there. But TTK closer than ever.
I would've went main.
Eternal Bond online.
Yeah, and Delina has a last stand to get ready with, but Jay3 already in. Both has the last stand available to use.
What's up, Lottie?
Just
Good
waiting
morning.
The perfect time to commit. There's less than 30 seconds on the clock as we speak. And how are Envy going to stop 100 Thieves? Apparently starting off with the Psionic Seduction, but of course all the ultimates are going to be used. The last stand coming in as well. Jay3, it will be able to take out TTK, the front lines of 100 Thieves. Delina going to be staggered, but the passive is going to keep him alive a little bit longer. But no, they're going to be fighting handicap. Terra continuing the pressure onto the lines, but he's going to be chased out right now by the Flying Wolverine. Jay3 getting the hell out of there, but the time does not wait.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
shit, Chad.
The
I
Death
think
of Both Worlds
Envy.
coming in. The fate of both
No,
worlds
never mind.
is
I think Envy's gonna take this though, because now they have Assemble.
There it is right now. Haymaker after haymaker.
I don't know how.
There it is right
yeah.
now. Kalush getting Terror. And there it is, another one. That's a portal open up. And Vinny's with the haymakers. And we're going to catch up a Wolverine and throw him directly into Envy right
The
now.
throws
Trying
have
to
not
get the
been-
connect. It's not going to be enough. Cal is going to be there to take Millennia. Punch him out window. Cal gets one. That's two. That's three. That's a triple KO for Cal on Jean Grey. The Phoenix Force is primed.
My
hot water again?
goodness.
Thank
that
you. Do you
last
wanna try one?
minute stand by Envy, right?
There's another
Just
one.
Stopping
You wanna-
them before reaching the full 3 points. And 100 Thieves was just
Yeah,
doing amazing.
chat. As soon
They
as
were
you
just
see
pushing
they
all
have a
the way. It
supportal,
didn't
and then
seem like there was
after both
anything
Luna
Envy
ults were
could stop
done,
their
they had a
march.
Captain America ult. It's basically GG's. But Terra did get a pick. I thought it was definitely winnable for 100 Thieves.
Okay, there was some good movement there and some
Now,
good value. Now, let's see how
the
it all
biggest
turns out.
question,
Reminding everyone,
can
there's been a
100
multi-ban for the
Thieves
Thieves, a
hold
local
them?
protect for Envy. That might be a deciding factor. I won't lie. Of course, Strange protected as well for the Thieves, and the other protect Envy is the Emma Kalush right now cooking. So I feel like both teams are really utilizing the protects they've made
and putting in the work and making it happen right now. Eyes on the prize, both of these teams, both of all these players, the 12 players on the stage right now at Marvel Rivals Ignite. Make it happen, make it work. Now's your time, keep it going. 100 Thieves, of course, in the lead. Sorry, Envy in the lead right now with a
Also,
game
what I was
on
going to
their
say is...
side. 100 Thieves, now's their time, now's their chance to get
It's
some
actually
points on the
really
board. A
weird.
map on the board right
It's
now.
actually
That's
really
exactly
weird that
what
100 Thieves
they
took
need
them
so
to
that
this
we can
map,
tie up
because
this
when I had
series.
TTK and
Keep it going.
Delena
Look,
in
listen,
my
Brio
chat,
is a
they were
massive
next to me
team. I
and we
understand
were
that feels
co-streaming.
good.
They
I'm
said
talking about the
this is
players
like
out there.
Envy's
I'm
best
talking about
map.
the viewers out there. I'm talking about all the gamers out there for Marvel Rivals. We want a competitive 3-2 series where we can have a good time and a grand time here.
So I don't know
watching some
why
competitive
they decided to
esports
take them
of
to their
Marvel
best
Rivals
map.
Ignite at the mid-season finals. Let's get it. Doors are open.
Let's hope that the 2-point push at 79.99 meters is enough for 100 Thieves, because right now Envy will be on the offense. And with a side lock on the sidelines trying to deal damage on the defense, Jay3 is going to try and hunt down the Lina with a double support, getting backup from the Venom as well. So Window and Jay3, a little bit of teamwork going on there.
Wait, they're not going to do the spawn
will
hold?
be there to keep the Lina alive. But 100 Thieves gonna try. Oh no, the formation getting broken. Kaluj.
Yeah, this was a 100 Thieves
my
map
God.
pick because they lost
Kaluj
first
with
map.
just
Loser picks
constantly
map.
A force in the front lines, pushing it forward as Jay3 from the back, dealing damage, eliminating Vinny. Window
Wait, yeah, what is going on? What's 100
the
Thieves
strategy.
doing, bro?
The Vanguard.
What happened to the full
Woo!
holder or
That's
something?
4 eliminations
Now they just
on
lost
the
that
side
fight.
of
They're gonna have to
Thieves
TP
as
back.
Envy
They only
marches in record
they only have
time.
2
3
fights.
minutes on the clock.
They actually do have 3 minutes on the clock right now, and they are storming on through. My goodness, no contestation on that first corner.
They didn't even.
So much power. We're going to see.
Wait, no, they're not contesting. They're gonna have to jump through the portal. Jump through the portal. Jump through the portal.
Where's the portal going to hold? 1.55 meters left. Envy holding it down. Delena taking out Cal. Kaluj taking
Delena. Oh my! What a portal! What an ult for fucking Delena. Wow. But hey, Cal got the res and Month got the res off.
That is the value they need from the Galaxy's best Guardians. Speaking of them, Schmiedery. Oh,
No way. No way. Did TTK actually hit that? Wow. Am I loud? I can't hear anything. I sneezed and then all of it just like became quiet.
There's the momentum. There's the firepower. And they're going to be able to hold that momentum that Envy just had.
What a fucking hold by 100 Thieves. What the dude, 100 Thieves is very fucking lucky that they held that. Very lucky.
Just down, ready to be picked off. And I just gotta say that beautiful.
Yeah, I sneezed and it feels like 2 grenades went off by my ears. I can't hear.
Half the duration of the Galactic's Legend by Jay3. So that's really huge. But now Envy still has less than 2 minutes to make that push, and they're closing in on the second stage.
What an ult by TTK though.
Just trying to be a menace on the front grounds, just constantly trying to dive strike, and when things get dangerous, just flips, just jumps and leaps away. But Jay3 is gonna go down to Harvey. Fortunately, the Cocoon Rebirth will be around. Side extraction to the stun. Wait a minute, Cal! Getting tapped?
Terra, it's a Terra show. It's a Terra show. It's a Terra show.
Elimination,
Are insane. My goodness. Another
it's a
triple K
Terra
on the
show.
course right there from Gene Gary from Terra out here. Reminded them who's boss, as you said earlier today. Nello, WinCon Terra. That is exactly what the Thieves are making happen right now. They are actually keeping Envy at bay, and Envy only have a minute to push. Look, you know, a couple meters, I won't lie, is very possible, but honestly, full holds have happened before in tighter circumstances, so 100 Thieves could have changed the script here and actually stopped Envy's pace, but Envy does have the Feast of the Abyss online, Nera as well, the new symbiote shenanigans team up. Venom's in.
Beautiful diving strike. Oh, the Eternal Bond's going to start things off, but now the Eye of Agamotto, that's going to happen. Wow! My goodness! That's Jeff taking out the Luna. Are you going to survive? Carry him away. He's going to survive. He's going to bring him away. He's going to push. He's going to take out the Luna.
Wait, what the hell? That guy just literally flew and took another portal.
Go! Bring
what am I watching?
Envy right there. Bring it 1, 2, 3.
I think Envy takes this round though. I mean, takes this first point.
There it is, Terra in the sky.
Envy just has too many ults.
Yeah,
Jay3.
With a quadra KO last stand!
Wow. I mean, they just had more ults.
Jay3!
What a play by Jay3 from Envy right
They
there.
just had more ults.
That
was big by him.
Push the momentum into gate the second point, but Liger.
That was a fucking massive ult by Jay3.
Elimination right there. You gotta tweet about it.
Oh. Honestly, everybody, hey, clip it.
Clip it,
clip it,
and
ship it, and make it happen again, because that excites me right now. Envy are gonna get 2 minutes back into their time bank right now, and Thieves, you know, they had a great defense, but Envy's not gonna let them take them that easy, so we're still on Arako.
Yeah, now they've got to continue to defend as Envy pushes forward. Window is already on Captain America doing his duty. Jay3 gonna be slashing away, helping Cal take out the Lina.
Oh, I
with
thought,
one
okay.
last member,
I thought that was the Luna. I was about to say, losing your Luna that early is wild.
Block up, but fortunately, that's the shield from TTK, avoiding further damage. But Jay3, as sharp as ever, trying to go for the kidnap! And TTK, he's gonna be kidnapped!
Oh no, what's 100 Thieves doing, bro? What's 100 Thieves doing? They're giving up like the best hold ever.
The Lina with the dance of the butterfly, trying to say it's not over. I'm still around. I'm gonna take you out. Terra as well joining the pursuit right
I don't know
there.
how. I don't know how they won this fight.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know how they won that fight. How? Envy was fucking popping. They got 2 early picks, but somehow 100 Thieves won that.
High ground, I mentioned it before, Nello. This is a tough spot to push around the corner on the high ground. There are corridors, there are
The
hallways,
DPS on.
ultimately,
I feel like anyone on
anyone
on 100 Thieves can turn this around.
Scouting behind, rotating
Oh
around
no!
the thing.
Vinny exploded! Vinny exploded! He was trying to escape. But the Eye of Agamotto coming in! The crowd control to Cal! Cal's gonna go down! Envy's gonna be that second person going down, but right now, the Phoenix, the Inferno, is going to remove all the shield from the battleground as the Freedom Charge is going to be employed right after, but the last stand is not going to be able to take out anyone. But Harvey, TTK, going to fall on the side of 100 Thieves.
Nice freeze.
They got to hold this point. 40 seconds left on the crowd. The kidnap by Jay3, taking out the Lina. Month as well is going to be joining that aggression as Captain America trying to hold on to the point, but unfortunately he will not be leaping out of there alive.
Oh my god, TTK made it with the portal.
There's going to be a portal.
Holy shit, he made it with the fucking portal.
Meters, my goodness, right there. Powers of
They can't get off the point though. If they get off the point, it's GG's. He's 90%. Millennia needs to get that ult.
Luna Snow keeping him sustained. Shibidori, there it is. And there it is. And there it
Dude,
is.
they had Captain America ult and they had 2% till their Luna ult.
The mark to win is right in front of Envy right now. If they can push it that extra bit of meters down to that lower section, they claim victory here on Arako. But Thieves are prominent. Millennia is ready with the Fate of Both Worlds when needed. Vinny with the Freedom Charge. Delina with the Dance of the Butterfly. Can it take its first step to victory?
Yeah,
to be honest with you, if I was 100 Thieves, I wouldn't do a lot of damage to them. I'd play the clock, and then so the Envy doesn't build another support ult, and they just win. At Month, you can't let Month get another support ult.
Cal on the high ground is trying to push that forward. 1 minute left. Freedom Charge to start things off by Vinny. Millennia with the Fate of Both Worlds, but that's going to be countered by the Dance of the Butterfly on the back line. Wow! The Sonic Seduction is going to be happening. The Inferno. Cal marking the battleground. Vinny's going to go down. The Lina's going to go down. 100 Thieves are being pushed back. 4v6 at the moment. How are they going to hold this? TTK is going to try and hold on, but Kalush still holding strong at the front line. Harvey with the Eternal Bonds probably going to keep the team alive.
Oh, TTK. Wait, was he not in the ult?
Well. Mon's going to continue the Fate of Both World #2, trying to keep the team alive. Envy, they know this is now or never. Terra's going to go down. Harvey's going to go down. Envy pushing forward. There is no answer to the march of Envy right there.
Wow.
Envy taking map 2 on Arako right now. Here at Marvel Rivals Ignite. That's power.
What a push by Envy as well. And the utilization, the rotation of the Fate of Both Worlds. Keeping them alive at the very last point. Pushing forward, that was the extra mile that 100 Thieves has.
This isn't looking good, chat. Hey, reverse sweeps have happened. Reverse sweeps have happened. Hold on, I got a blood.
Exactly what we want to see.
My nose.
Power from Envy right now. 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves. One map away from a bad time. So there it is. Best of 5. 2-0 in favor of Envy right now. Let's see how it goes. Going to a third map is going to be exciting. Going to be a very high stakes situation for 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves did put ground zero in this position yesterday. They know what it's going to feel like on the other side. Let's see if they can change the script in their favor this time and turn the tides on Envy.
This is very hard to anticipate simply because it is Envy we're talking about after all. The team that has not only went through the hard route, the progress against all the hard teams, right?
Exactly.
Aramori has already talked about it.
Yes.
The journey between both teams, one probably to take the road less taken, like all the strong teams are in one.
I needed Emily here and she just left. I need to go to the bathroom.
That's been a sentiment from a lot of the players, a lot of the coaches,
okay, chat.
casters as well. There's a bit of sentiment in a couple of the brackets, you know, they were doing this, doing that.
This is
Some sides maybe say
this is looking pretty scary for 100 Thieves right now.
Honestly, at the end of the day, everyone could play different when it comes down to playing here on this grand stage. Experience is different, your travel situations, all of the above. Your body clock as well.
Envy.
I know me, I came from Australia, had a 2-hour time difference, you know.
Envy was the 3rd NA seed.
I'm waking up at 5
and they are demolishing the other NA teams.
I'm having a good time. What's the other one we did with today? Let's go. All right, we're having a good time out here at Marvel Rivals Ignite. It's a grand time. And of course, map 2 is done between Envy and 100 Thieves. It's going to be exciting to know that Envy do have a 2-0, but 100 Thieves still have a chance to hit the reverse sweep if they want to get their victory and claim it in this best of 5 and keep on moving.
Yeah, I think Terra factor might not be enough. Honestly, I felt
Terra
like
factor might not be enough. Terra's doing a lot.
So much in that skirmish against Envy. Vinny as well, honestly, but it is TTK did amazing, but it just feels like Envy was always like just when you're about to see a power up from 100 Thieves, Envy just went up ahead and said, no, we're not gonna let you go any further. Just when you see a little bit of power up, like Super Saiyan power up.
Like, they don't want it.
They don't want it.
I mean, there's a reality. There is a reality where Envy and 100 Thieves do reverse again.
Yeah, I mean, let's just think of the possibilities here, chat. If 100 Thieves does lose, they go down to the lower bracket. They're either going to be playing against Rad or CTG. And if they do win that, well, they get to play Envy again for the grand finals, which is a best of 7.
Okay.
3-0.
You want to take over for a second?
Envy has actually taken to the environment of Guangzhou, China, and actually adapted.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
They've learned new tricks. I know a lot of teams came out here with the tricks that they know from their trade, and they came out here and they flowed the way they know and made it happen in the best way they could till the very end of their story. Some teams have been eliminated so far, but other teams have actually took the time to learn here, learn about other regions, try new strategies, try new things with their scrimming time, and of course, you know, from that, things can change. If you can be adapting, if you can be versatile, if you can be ready for anything, you're ready for Marvel Rivals Ignite, and right now Envy's checking those boxes.
Lottie.
So the fans out there that do support
Good
Envy,
morning.
you know, you must be happy right now because Envy have shown growth, and growth is the most important thing with a team right now, because if you can improve, if you can show off new tactics, if you can show there is no peak to me, and I can go further and
Best
further
of 7
and beyond,
sounds so
then of course
stressful.
you're gonna get that victory. But if you're going to be
Great for
sitting in
us, though.
situations where you're
Extra
in your own
entertainment.
situation and you're stressed and you're struggling and you're worried you're going to go down to the lower bracket or possibly eliminated and go home. You know,
Emily, can you stop being so beautiful? You're making the rest of us ladies look bad. No. Don't say that. Is the grand finals tomorrow? Yes. Yes, it is. I believe tomorrow is the last day to get the special drops for Ignite. Thank you, it's Doma.
Right might be the one to send 100 Thieves
I appreciate it.
Yeah, and you can see it on all their faces behind us. They are feeling it right now. You know, Envy's looking confident, looking jovial when it comes down to 100 Thieves. They're looking very stressed.
Cannot believe 100 Thieves is fucked this bad.
Is the update on the score right now.
Oh,
Massive damage block coming up from Window. Kaluge putting up those numbers just as well, and a presence from Cal.
I don't know why I feel this way, okay?
Absolutely clapping.
But I have a feeling that even though Envy might win this round, for some reason, I don't know. I don't think Envy's gonna win the grand finals. I think it's gonna be 100 Thieves against maybe an EU team. Or maybe it'll be 100 Thieves versus Envy again. I don't know.
Ultimate from coming online from the side of 100 Thieves.
But it is Month that takes MVP with the total healing of 43k.
Because I've seen this happen before in other tournaments where a team is like dominating, and then chokes.
Top 3 bans in Marvel Rivals Ignite alongside your Humantis and your Torch. You know, I believe you know who's climbing up there in the bans. Moon Knight, because I don't see Moon Knight, so he must be getting.
Oh, Coxie, I'm not sure, but I will ask. The commentator's name with the wonderful beard, his name is Liger. He's from Australia.
It's going to be bad a lot more now because Envy Month on Loki is definitely a force to be reckoned.
Losers bracket is still best of 5, only grand finals is best of 7. Okay, thank you, Ren.
Dealing so much damage onto the lineup of 100 Thieves, but Vinny
put in the work.
Yeah, putting in the work. Just trying to come back with his own reverse elimination as well.
Let's hope they go against Envy again. That would be an insane match. Because here's what I think. I wasn't paying attention earlier, but I heard from Jay that they said 100 Thieves had a very easy bracket. And for most teams, it's not like they have an overview of who they're going to go up against and they study hard for each team. So when you have an easy bracket, you're not really taking the time to do VOD reviews. You're not, you're not really like prepared for this, right? Yeah, Speedery was insane. So now that they're getting their asses kicked, you know 100 Thieves is going to go back to the drawing board. They're probably not going to sleep tonight. No, they will. They'll sleep tonight. But yeah, they're probably like, okay, guys, no time to fuck around. We got to make sure that Speedery is under control. We're going to put a straight jacket on him tomorrow, make sure he doesn't do what he just did. So it's all about not playing hard, but it's like you got to play smart too. And so if the team is smart enough to make adjustments, then 100 Thieves can totally win this tomorrow.
Yes, exactly. That is the factor to consider.
Or now.
Okay. So going into this next one,
reverse sweeps have happened.
All right, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it real. We are talking about map 3, which that means what game mode?
Convergence.
Yep, that's it. Convergence is the game mode. Convergence, big maps, big stakes.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, 2 types of objectives. You know, first, got to capture that mission area.
100 Thieves needs to be hard when playing.
Push that escort, okay? Depending on the map we know we're gonna go. I believe we might be going somewhere where things might get a bit dicey, you know?
I was also wondering if it was a back brace. I thought it was a back brace at first. I thought it was to keep the posture, but it's actually the Captain America strap.
Those are no.
That's a lot of info.
That's a lot of info. Maybe just a little bit of a teaser, you know. I can't say it all. Can't say it. Can't spoil the fun.
But out of the 4 teams remaining, 1 team will be going home, sadly. Doesn't Rad get to... If Rad loses to Citadel next, don't they leave? Yeah. Oh, I said out of the 4 teams left. Yeah. 1 is leaving. I don't know why I said Rad. Maybe it's not Rad. Maybe it's CTG.
Did you get any like perms for that?
I'm really showing my bias, aren't I?
You need to go through Ortho. You need to get your permits. Alright, then you can drop your castle in the middle of Central Park, alright? When I go to Central Park, I want my falafels, I want my hot dogs.
100 Thieves has to figure out the method to the other team's madness. Oh, for sure. I forgot who I heard it from. I don't know if it was Super Gomez? Maybe it was TTK, but someone said that the EU NA teams, they scrimmed against each other a few times, right? The more you scrim with someone, the more you get to find out about their weakness. But when they asked the Asian teams to scrim, like some of them denied. They rejected them. So I'm making excuses for some of the Asia teams, but like when you don't get to scrim with your enemies, you don't really get to know them, so like they come very underprepared. And I think I think it's just all about like playtime. Like the more you play, the more you go against your enemies, like the better your chances are. You explain this way better than Jay. He hates us too much. Should be kind. Oh, thank you so much, Adar. You have to excuse him today, guys. He's sick and he can barely hear, so he might come off a little impatient, but he's a softie.
This matchup is between Envy and 100
Damn, Emily knows the script. Jay, are you nervous for when you play on the last day?
Let's see how it turns out, you know, everybody getting ready, everybody looking confident. I do love one thing about these players, good posture. So all the gamers out there, make sure you have good posture. Get a nice chair, invest in a good...
It's not fair because the Asia teams aren't on vacation like the enemy teams. True.
You know, from a junkyard, as long as it's got good posture, you can definitely gain to new heights. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
The Asia teams don't want to give possible secrets away scrimming. I commend them for that. If I was the coach for the Asian teams, I would just be like, yo, guys, play, but don't play your best heroes. Don't sandbag, but like play well enough to find the weaknesses on the enemy team.
Of course, keeping their hands warm with their hand warmers for those who don't know.
Esports players have all kinds of tools.
Emily, you
to
got to
keep
give Jay
themselves
some
nice, warm, and
ginger
ready
peppermint
to
tea
game.
with honey
But
added
after
to
you've
it.
kept yourself
Yeah,
warm,
he's been drinking.
hydrated, and
He's been
ready, and
drinking
your back
tea
is
and some
right.
Chinese
All that matters
meds.
is the skill and the will
Jay's soul
in your
left his
mind
body.
and your heart.
Yeah,
Now let's get into the
exactly.
action as we get into the picks and bans here.
Yeah,
on
poor
Central
Jay.
Park.
He's really
Congrats.
suffering today.
Let's see. Human Torch is definitely a no-brainer ban.
Yep.
I would imagine. And
But yeah, you know, I'm proud of you because you showed up.
Banning it somewhere along the lines as well. But Loki's gonna be that first
Thank
ban.
you,
Probably gonna ban out
Hafni.
the Emma as well.
Emily, your voice feels like the
Envy does
calm
not
before
wanna
the
deal with that
storm.
Emma, especially since they're
Who's the
running it
storm?
themselves, right? So they're probably gonna save that Emma.
They mean Storm from Marvel Rivals, yeah, not you.
While in response, 100 Thieves will probably have to
Who's
ban
gonna
out the
play
Sigma.
from creator side and
Magneto
dev side?
is definitely
So
gonna be a
dev
very,
side,
very
I know for sure, Guang Guang and Jiyoung, right? Guang Guang and Jiyoung. Oh. True, Guang Guang might be working. Maybe Guang Guang and Jiyoung don't want to show us their strengths because we can't handle it. Yeah, but lots of devs. Some of them are top 500. Some of them have spawn camped other creators. Of course, Jay married an Asian. That's the best choice ever. Married?
That's good confidence. They got themselves a Loki runes. They got
Do you
themselves
see
that
any?
Sonic selection.
Yeah.
Where's the ring?
The way they're running it, right? One solid person in front. The other one's gonna
But
probably
from the
come in
creator
with
side,
diamonds
we
and stuff like
have
that. So taking out Venom,
SK, Boger, Necros, Lulu, Fan Fan, and the one and only
as well, but in this
Jay3.
map, I think Venom would be the more favorable ban. And 100 Thieves. Continuing on the strange.
Yeah, hopefully today is the worst and tomorrow will be better. I do think you have to get worse to get better.
Knocked down to the lowest bracket. You want to make sure you had Strange available to hit that last second portal.
No, Guru.
400 Thieves going to this game. You can see it on their faces.
Guru
right now.
technically
But
wasn't
it's a game.
invited,
Keep it
but
cooking, keep it rolling.
I think he asked Marvel Rivals if he could just come and hang, and they were like, yeah. So they were kind enough to give him a streaming space, but I don't think Guru is part of the show because look, SK. Yeah, because there was only 6 people invited. I remember the photos: SK, Fan Fan, Lulu, and the 3 boys.
Mate, just woke up. Surely he's been awake for hours now. You got to lock in the laner. Come on, mate.
Emily, would you rather Jay give you a Marvel Rivals ring or an Overwatch ring?
Ready to go. Hey, look.
Ooh, why not both? Both. Listen, I got 10 fingers.
Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025. Here we go.
I want a pop ring too, or a ring pop.
It's 2-0 in favor of Envy right now, and we're gonna see 100 Thieves
Thank
start
you
off
guys.
on
Thank you, Emily, for taking over. But chat, what are you guys asking when I'm not here, bro? Come on. What are you guys asking?
Hey, listen. W Coach Salah.
Okay, let's get this, chat. This is match 3.
All the coaches.
Okay, so 100 Thieves needs to fucking win this.
Yeah.
But right now,
W analysts too. W all the staff behind the scenes that help players get to where they need to when they're playing in Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Okay, so starting things off, Terra is already building up a healthy amount of stack, just holding on to the front lines while Envy is on the defense. Kyle just finding that angle to keep.
Okay, this is a 100 Thieves map pick.
Obviously trying to isolate the battle of the group. Might happen very time
10 minutes and he goes pee again. Brother, I am peeing so much because I'm drinking so much.
Slowly but surely moving in.
Also, I sneezed earlier and I can't hear out of my ears.
Already at the back lines, creating so much pressure. Kalush as well, just holding on to the front lines as we speak. Okay.
All right, hold on a second. Hold the moment. They're coming in. These are actually getting a bit of cap. Oh, they got a tick. Envy's not contesting right now. They need to start contesting. They're giving such value right now to the Thieves.
Wait, yeah.
They already got 2. Envy, get on. There we go. Right now, using the Fate of both wants to get on the point. Monk making it happen on the Luna. Cal, the Phoenix, take it to the skies. You want nothing, and you are going to get burned up. Going direct impact onto Vinny Doggery right there. Terra does retreat for now. Speedery on the high ground on the side. Going for the dance of the butterfly, rushing for the back line. And he's going to bait out the Fate of both worlds this time from Millennia. Nero is close to the Fate of both worlds as well. Online if they need. There's another Phoenix rises to the sky. TTK taking out Kalush on the side. The pain, the gain, and the Agamotto from the legend Kalush right there. Terra allows them to get Cal Month taking out Harvey in return. That's
no, I think
1-1.
Thieves
Each
wins this
team
fight.
down, Envy down 3.
You know?
100 Thieves in the lead. There's going to be a portal.
Will
it be enough to contest? Vinny takes out Month.
There it is. 4 minutes 45 on the time.
Yo,
Delena with the dance of the
100
butterfly.
Thieves needs fucking. They need to lock in, like they're doing right now.
The Thieves are
Good
moving
shit.
forward on
Good shit.
the convoy.
If you told me today,
right now, the messenger of Asgard,
I'm just hypothetically saying, if you told me today that this game right here, Envy between 100 Thieves would be a 3-0, I would be like, you're on drugs.
This map is really just good when it comes to marching aggressively. So Kalush right here on the Emma, just trying to buy a little bit more time. I guess the game plan here really is just to stop the advances as much as possible, give them less time so that the pressure will be on, especially when it goes to overtime, right?
Yeah,
but right now, Nero already take out the Lina. No more duelists in the lineup. No Terra.
Window, strangling, the imprisonment. He's there from the group right now. Cal takes that one. That's two. TTK and Vinny falls to Cal on the Phoenix right there. Trinity on the sidelines, ready to dance like a butterfly when needed. Cal's gonna pull back for now, keep the team nice and warm. But Tedesco is retreating based on Envy's defense. He's back in spawn, trying to ready for the next fight. And Vinny has ultimate online once again. Let's see if this group is going to be
Cal's been doing really well this
trying holding on, but all the ultimates are going to be used up.
this series.
Going to be taking out Malenia, especially.
I know in the bracket stages he wasn't doing so well, and he actually got benched.
Continues. The fight is far from over. The Lina is going to go down in response to Cal, but there's still so many ultimates to be used. It's just a matter of who is going to be able to force which side to use up the utility spells first. But it seems like there will be no further casualties as Envy will be looking to defend this area. And this area is just so hard to push in because, like, look, they're just blocking you around the corner.
Oh my days. Oh my days, right. Oh, hold on. We kneeling. We're going for it. Sonic Seduction from Kalush right now is going directly into the Thieves. Right now, Thieves trying to retreat. Oh, one gets marked, one gets entranced, another goes high. And the Yagamoto Tomahawk.
Oh, that's a big eye from TTK. Big fucking eye.
Get Kalush right there. Terra taking to the skies. You are nothing but the Phoenix down into the inside.
Oh, the second before it actually hit.
Vinny
Wow.
takes out Cal in return.
They actually killed him before he hit the ground.
Lucky Ruse, giving him sustain. Can have Month there to sustain him as well. Speedery taking out the lead of the side. B side goes in the favor of Speedery. Holding back for now, pulling back and regrouping with the squad. Dance of the Butterfly is online as Month runs out of the Fate of Both Worlds.
Oh my god, Angelina swapping into the Wolverine, but now Dance of the Butterfly is going to be coming in, trying to deal as much damage as possible, but there is the Fate of Both Worlds by Melina to keep everyone alive and negating the damage by the Dance of the Butterfly. And while all of that is happening, the skirmish continues to happen. Cal's the only one with the ultimate available to use, but doesn't really matter. Delina right now.
Oh, missed the kidnap.
But that's not going to happen. Let's see if he'll be able to slash and dash and build on his ultimate really soon, because that's what's going to happen.
Wait.
Strangling prison.
Oh, that was Envy's Groot ult, and they missed that.
Block off, isolate, and that's how Terra. Oh no! First casualty of the exchange. Shibri factor coming in. Window taking out Vinny. No duelist, no Vanguard, and they are continuingly strongly
chat. What's going on, bro? What's going on, bro? What's going on, chat?
Envy has taken out 100 Thieves.
Oh, yes, they did.
Envy almost has 5 ults here. 5 ults. And so is Envy. Envy's almost about to have 5 ults.
The throne room, that is the end goal, but unfortunately, Envy's going to be there to stop them in their midst. But for the sake of Envy right now, they're feeling confident, feeling good, knowing that they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ultimates ready and online to take on Thieves with another 5 on their side as well. Let's start by the Sonic Seduction from Kalush, going to be blocked out by the Thorn/Wall from his group. Moving forward, the lane is getting pulled in. Entranced, Eternal Bond goes down directly from Harvey.
Strangling prison! The wombo combo! That's gonna happen!
Oh, they killed it again. They killed it again, but they got 2 picks before it even happened. I don't think Envy uses ults. Oh, they actually did use ults. What? They're turning it around?
The counter elimination on 200 Thieves is gonna be balanced.
There's no way they're turning the fight.
Has already utilized his
No fucking shot, chat. They turned the fight when they were down 3.
Everything, and despite that early
or 2
wombo combo by 100 Thieves, Envy stood tall, defended, and reverse eliminate.
Every single time you see the wombo combo, it doesn't matter because Speeder is the one with happy feet, and they're the one that's going to stop her right now. That's the Psylocke, that's the moves, that's the smooths, exactly. Cal's there to land the fire. Window's there to bring him closer, and that's exactly
TTK is the only person to have ult on 100 Thieves. It needs to be fat. I mean, Delena almost has his.
The front line's going to hold it down. 5 seconds left. We are going into overtime. Do 100 Thieves have the chance to win this next fight? Let's see how it all unfolds. Overtime is ticking off, ticking down. Let's see if it's going forward. Agamotto is online for TTK. Will we see the lob of the Doctor Strange? Sorcerer Supreme trying to move it in, trying to make it happen. Maelstrom and Manus is online. Collusion says,
I don't know if he hit anyone.
Denies the Agamotto. My days, that doesn't allow TTK to go enabled. The walls are there. Separating the groups. Vinny's there.
Did you get
Taking out
anything?
window. There it is. Strangling and pushing. Spidery. Kalush. Taking out TTK and Delina right now. Harvey falls.
Oh, thank you. You guys are too nice.
That's 5. They're falling. They're crawling. And
Thank you.
Envy stopped the push from 100
I appreciate it. Thank you.
The spam of walls into Strangling Prison, into the sweep onto 100 Thieves. They stop 100 Thieves on their track, and this looks really, really dire.
Envy looks like they're smiling and having a good time. This is not good.
Practically 2/3.
This is not good, chat. 100 Thieves needs the full hold on, bro.
On their side, momentum's
What is
on
this?
their side, and right now they only have 2/3 of the meta.
Okay. I feel like
100 Thieves are on the back foot like ever before right now. It's very tough for them. They might
that's
see
interesting. I
the
never had it
lower
before.
You know what? I might play.
I'm having so much.
side
Isn't
this
there a
game,
limit to how much you can
because-
absorb in
hear
vitamin
me
C?
out. I think the offensive power by 100 Thieves is not to be underestimated.
Okay.
Delina,
Okay.
Terra, Vinny, you saw how crazy it can be.
Yeah, that's true.
So I would say
100 Thieves still has a chance. J3, like you said, it's not over till it's over. They need a full hold.
by Envy.
They need to win this, bro.
If Envy, okay, but if 100 Thieves can somehow turn things around, maybe with some Bucky plays,
Yeah.
maybe with some sacrificial plays,
Yeah, listen. Honestly, you're right. I think if they can
dump
play,
them into the pit.
yeah, look, it's not about superstars right here. You don't need to let one person take all the glory. Right now, sacrificial plays are the key right now to keep your team going. 100 Thieves need to know that when they're bombardiering in directly into Envy, they need to get value. If you're going to lose 1, take down 2. If you're going to lose 3, take down the whole team.
Yeah.
Do not let anything they get outvalue what you get right now. Otherwise, they will mathematically and categorically move directly to victory before you even know it, and you'll be down in the lower bracket.
Make your voices, let your voices be heard, especially if you are rooting for 100 Thieves right here, because 100 Thieves, they need to defend. They need to defend and not allow Envy to push past the point that they managed to secure. And right now, Envy seems to be strong on the offense. 100 Thieves definitely has the right idea, has all the 2-2-2 coming in. But window is going to be taken up by Terra. Delina in response. Probably going to buy a little bit more time for Delina to come back in, but so far a pretty even trade.
Yeah, wait, I think they messed up on their override. Loki's banned twice on Envy top left. Yeah, that shouldn't be like that. Wow. Not GG's, chat. It might be GG's.
That's going to be a very, very fast unlock.
It might be
Team
GG's, chat.
Envy.
Literally 3 steps closer to Speedery with the dance of the butterfly right there. That's what a Psylocke does. That's what a Psylocke do. They're capping slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ticks away. And they get it. TTK does not decide to portal in.
No, man. 5.5 minutes
days.
for halfway in the
It's
street
right
space.
there. Literally 1/3 already done. Barely a second third for them to push off the entirety of the map. Look at the distance there, Nello. It's unreal. Only another 80 meters till victory.
Yeah, that's very,
crazy.
very close. That's very, very
5
close
minutes in the
right
time bank. Hey, listen, holds have been held before. 100 Thieves could pull it off. I do want to see it, but Envy is here to deny it. Let's see how it goes. Cal takes to the skies. Delina is the one crushing as the Phoenix right now, taking out Speedery. And there it is, Vinny with the... oh my day. Vinny with the strangling prison on the group right there, making it happen right there. Luna's there. Agamotto from the skies.
That's a big ult from
1,
TTK,
2,
but
and
can't
3.
finish anything.
Enough. No, TTK's frozen
That was
up.
a big fucking ult,
Thieves tried to
too.
make it happen, but Envy had their number in that moment. Nero and Cal taking out TTK. And Vinny.
It doesn't look like
They do have portal. They do have a portal online. 100 Thieves still have a chance to defend right now. Terra with a double
everything that
KO
100
on the
Thieves
Wolverine
throws at
taking out
Envy,
Month,
they
and
always have
Nero
an
window
answer
takes
for.
out Terra in return.
Yeah, I feel like it's too hard.
I don't know, man.
Because even if there's a portal, there's no more ultimates available, right, for them to run that skirmish. And the power of that Fate of Both World and the Loki copy is just too much. Now, the final skirmish, the portal is open, but will they be able to counter sweep, counter eliminated? Because Strangling Prison, that's the first wombo combo. Terra's gonna go down. No more damage, no more front lines.
Window!
They're
GG's.
fighting back lines.
GG's,
against
bro.
Rastar.
GG's.
And Envy will be able
I-
to push 100 Thieves.
If you came to me and you told me at the start of the day that Envy would 3-0 100 Thieves, I would say, what kind of drugs are you on? They 3-0'd. The 3rd seed in NA is beating the 1st and 2nd seed. Bro.
Because Envy, they're like, you think Be 3-1, Ara. We love you, Ara. You think it's gonna be 3-1? You think it's gonna be 3-2? No.
Now
Reverse. We're gonna get our sweet revenge.
they gotta win the lower bracket, chat. Whoever wins between Rad and CTG, it's gonna be NA versus EU in the lower bracket finals. Yo, what's up, Hogs?
These two American teams right there.
Envy stomped them harder than I stomped J3 when he's on the other team. Hogs, you've always lost against me. Don't even try.
All of the above, whether we're
I gotta blow my nose now.
enemies on the other side, whether we're casting side by side, we're having a good time here.
No, one more game today.
I'm joined by
Nello, and we are your casters for day number 4. This is the upper bracket finals that you have just witnessed, where 100 Thieves are sent down to the lower brackets by none other than Team Envy.
That's true.
I just say the next game will be equally exciting as we get to see who's going to be moving in forward. But
that is
safe to
actually
say,
wild.
Congratulations are in order. Envy is going to be able to solidify themselves.
Yes.
Envy must be so happy right now.
Winner.
That is awesome.
The continuous miracle winner. The run was just simply amazing.
Unreal. And we're going to get into a little cheeky interview with Envy very soon. But before that amazing interview, of course, we can talk about facts. Let's recap the day so far. We are now 3 series into the day, 1 more series for tonight.
I think
now,
I'm gonna blame my brother for this.
Series 1 at the
Whoa,
start of the day
don't blame your brother.
Versus Citadel.
You can still win the lower bracket and win the and then go to the playoffs.
Unfortunately, Ground Zero were eliminated. Farewell, my legends.
being so
W's in the chat for Ground Zero representing us.
Now,
they went far. Hey.
Yo, Pika Bum, preach the mass in 3 months, my friend.
Wear that with pride. Wear that with honor. Let's go. And then, of course, Rad versus OUG. Tell me about that one, Ella.
Yeah, Rad taking out OUG is very, very unfortunate because it's pretty much the same thing that happened
it's
during
Rad
the
against
encounters. OUG did amazing coming through.
Okay, chat, I'll start the predictions later.
Rejects yesterday?
No, so the grand finals, if let's say 100 Thieves do make it, it's going to be a best of 7. So instead of a 3-0, probably.
They came on top, right?
It'll be a best, yeah.
Home ground advantage, OUG were the heroes of the local scene.
Exactly. And they came in, but unfortunately going up against Rad Esports, I feel like they were just so much more ready. They said, we beat you before, we know how you play, we know exactly how to deal with you.
OUG went home, yes.
How they went
well, isn't OUG the Chinese team?
Yeah,
so, I mean,
what that means.
They're already home.
There's many things, of course. But before we talk about what that means, let's just do a little.
Is the lower bracket finals today? No, I'm pretty sure it's going to be tomorrow.
The best of 5 between Envy and 100 Thieves. Envy, take the cake at Central Park and get their $5 back from Dracula. I'll tell you that as well right now. With Window, Kalush, Cal, and Montanera, and Shreedery cooking up a storm, taking those 3 map wins. 43 KA, damage blocked by Windows. So much output coming from sustaining, powerful strategists like Montanera right there. So much power. 34k healing, 31k healing, putting up 30k each. Big damage, big power as well.
Speedery had 14 final hits. Cal had 13 final hits. Yeah, they popped off.
Absolutely putting everyone in a trance and locking them down. And Window did the same. And Speedery, the MVP. So well deserved MVP. 25k damage, total KS.
51% accuracy on fucking Psylocke. Holy shit.
Was here to cook them up.
Holy
shit. Lane, on the side lanes, on the flank, as a Psylocke should. Absolute Kanoichi that they are right there cooking up. Accuracy 51%. There's Vialu right there. 14 final hits. Nella Schmiedery was cooking.
I feel like every single
time that's crazy.
We get to see Envy.
Wait. I think we've seen this before, chat. I think we've seen this before. I remember watching the upper bracket finals, and then one team got demolished. They went to the lower bracket finals. Then they had to win the lower bracket finals, and then they met the same team that they lost to in the upper bracket finals, and they played a best of 7, and they won the best of 7, even though they lost the best of 5 before. So, technically, it's anyone's game tomorrow, if 100 Thieves wins as well.
Big call, Nella. Okay, I mean, we've all made predictions for what team we think is going to win. What MVP prediction? You know, we can talk to the other casters about that one. I'm curious to see what everyone else thinks.
I mean, very well deserved. Even if he doesn't get it.
Hey, listen, Shreeder, if you want MVP, just pick up Moon Knight for like 2 minutes. I'll give you MVP.
For reals.
Honestly, at this point,
we're getting the attic ready.
I
Oh
my god! If there's a good Moon Knight in there, but look, don't listen to me. I'm just the one here to cast the entertainment and, you know, put on a show alongside Nello. And, you know, do not throw the game by playing Mr. Fist of Vengeance, Moon Knight, Mark Spector. But you should carry the game by continuing on the Psylocke right now, cooking up just like we saw in that highlight right there. And, of course, Cal on the Phoenix. Gotta love
Did I
Phoenix
miss all the
gameplay.
games? There's
Lie,
one more game.
Hella gameplay for
Ooh.
me. It got a bit repetitive when it was coming down to...
Do you want to do
MI
predictions for the last game?
Stage 1,
Or
especially
not?
OCE. I was getting a bit frustrated. Once Phoenix
We
came
should?
out, I love
Okay.
that we've come into this competitive play. We took a little bit of a break from competitive play before the start of Marvel Rivals Ignite, and we
Does
got
the
to
lower
see
bracket...
something new, something fresh.
Does lower bracket winner need to beat Envy in the 2
so
in the best of 7?
Vision. They can scout for their team. They can combine.
Since it's
ultimates
double
with
law,
other
no.
players
If
and
it's
do
the grand finals,
so many cool things
no.
together. I think Marvel Rivals devs outdone themselves with Phoenix. Great design, great execution, fun vibes, great ultimate voice line. You are nothing. My goodness, like how more dominating and domineering would you want from that? That is exactly what
How
I
long
think
till the
is
next
great.
game?
Excellent
That
streamery
depends
the
on
side, putting
production.
in the work. Hey, listen. I was just up there with the streamer booth earlier today, and I was discussing.
Okay, let's
I feel
see.
like I haven't seen Psylocke popping off with the Dance of the Butterfly. Most of the time, it's just been used to bait out ultimates. You know, get rid of the Fate of Both Worlds.
Do you want Luna?
Eternal Bond, get rid of those invisible boundaries, and just start, you know, allowing, you know.
Who do you
the Phoenixes,
Rad?
the Brutes, the Magneto, Meteor, so just combine. You know, take the first step, bait them out.
Versus
Everyone else follows suit. But Speedy's like, I'm gonna take that first step. I'm gonna take
What's
that
your
2, 3,
predictions?
4, and close the door, and I'm gonna
Right
get myself
here,
my own 3K, my
100
own 4K,
Thieves,
putting
lost
up big
bang.
numbers, especially when the Wolverine was
Ooh.
there as well. The massive power Speedy had.
Rad against
Respect not to
CTG.
less from such a absolute duelist specialist right there.
Yeah, I mean this is definitely.
You got CTG?
something that
Okay, I'm gonna root for. I'm not gonna do the scoreboard chat, but I'm gonna root for Rad down here. And Emily is saying that CTG is going to
of
win.
the regions of their respective regions are going against number 1.
So we'll see. 3-2 Rad. I think Rad is the better team.
This is definitely a very.
Rad's been showing up lately.
100 Thieves definitely did play.
Rad's been showing up.
Terra Factor, the Lina as well, not to mention Vinny, and of course, the whole team just coming together trying to support. I love that that's happening. But while they may fall here, they are, again, let's remind you guys that they are not out of the tournament just yet. They will still continue their fight in the lower brackets.
Yes, yes, of course. But speaking of the lower brackets,
yeah,
who's it gonna be? Our next match today is gonna be an exciting bout between. Hey, well, listen, we went, you know, to the matchup between the two American
Tomorrow is
organizations.
going to be the
and
lower
now,
bracket final.
outside of the Americas, we are going to EMEA.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be the lower bracket
the best of
final,
their two
and then the
regions
grand
are gonna be
final,
between Citadel,
which is the best of 7.
Game. It's going to be a good one, and Rad. Oh my god.
Seed 1 versus Seed 2. One of them is only gonna continue forward, while the other is gonna be eliminated. And whichever that team is, it's such. It feels like I think a lot of people would not want to see them. Any one of them go out anytime.
Envy's looking really fucking strong.
Yeah, I mean, early on in the week, a lot of the cards and predictions, you know, were like Rad's cooking. Rad's making them look bad. Rad's making them, you know, do a lot of things they don't want to do.
Envy is looking really, really strong.
Shown a lot of promise.
You know, I'd be happy if actually Envy wins.
For the experience.
If Envy won everything, I'd be happy.
To enjoy the vibes, to meet with players, to socialize, and most importantly, hit the
Why?
score blocks, get down to business, get down to training, keep the team morale up, keep everything they need in check right there. That's going to be an interesting one to see how two different styles of team go for it, you know? Rads are the favorites going
You
in,
promised
Citadel
Cal a
seems
chair if
playing a little bit of a
Envy won.
comeback
No.
story,
I
underdog
think I
position.
promised Cal
Let's see
a
how
chair
it
if they
unfolds,
won
because, you know,
the
finals
brackets
could
and they
be
lost.
Two American teams or two, you know, it definitely can't be
The brackets,
you know, obviously we're
last
about
time,
to lose
and they came in 3rd.
one of our EMEA teams. So is it going to be a finals between EMEA and America?
Yeah,
or,
he lost.
You know, we're going to see Rad or
Well,
Citadel
yeah, no, I said if you
face
win the whole
100
bracket
Thieves
stage, I'll
and
get you a
100
chair,
Thieves
and then
for
you got
the
3rd place.
maybe. You know,
Hey, listen, even if he wins, I'm not buying him a fucking chair. He just wins $26,000.
Watching between Citadel and Rad.
Wait, I'm not trying to get out of bet.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to get out of bed. I'm not trying to get out of a bet.
Pretty much in the final 4, but we're gonna talk more about that as we head to the interview.
Oh, okay, let's see this.
I am here with Nero from Envy after an incredible series from 3rd in the Americas to
You know what would be funny if you bought him a
absolutely
child-sized chair
undeniable.
labeled
How
twitch.tv/Jay3. True!
So I would love to meet them again and show that we can be the better team.
I think we will be able to beat any team. I don't think anyone is able to put a lot of
You wanna
pressure
take
on
over?
us. I think the only thing we can do is like focus and
Okay,
do
Jack.
our best. I think we
Emily's
need to put
gonna
pressure
go,
on ourselves
and we have the
rather
last
than
match.
pressure from any team.
Oh man, why am I so sick?
Yeah, I mean, you got no chance. We're going to be the ones to win. We're going to put in the most effort. We're going to roll every game. And the team we see in the finals, unfortunate for you, but the crown will be ours.
The results will
Play
speak for themselves.
Overwatch. We will. We will when we get back to the Americas. Rin said full
Hi
screen.
everyone, we're from CTG.
Should we?
I'm Enzo. I'm coming from France. I'm 20 years old.
Hello, my name is Ken. I'm 23. I'm from Norway.
Like this.
My name is
This one
Tanuki.
right here?
I'm from the Netherlands.
Well, I think it's going to be weird to play against the international teams because we have different styles of playing. I would assume.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You know, when we
I'll keep it on full screen for about 7 more minutes, and then I'll change it back when the broadcast returns.
so I'm excited to see how the Chinese team will play during the tournament. It'll be fun to see.
But it's really big. I'm not used to that. I come from a really small town in France. So when I come there and I see so many people, so many buildings, it's amazing. But yeah, we're happy to be there, I think. And we're ready to win. That's our expectation.
I actually wanted to ask when Jay would play it again because I really miss it. Aw, I feel you, Bunny, and
Yeah, I think it's just
obviously right now we're very grateful that Marvel Rivals invited Jay to co-stream here. We're here on their campus, so you know, it'd be really impolite to talk about other games. I think, you know, even though they obviously like embrace streamers playing any game, I just think it's best if we only focus on Rivals as of right now. But we do know that you guys want to see Jay playing everything. Gosh, there's so many games that he hasn't even tried. Like, we totally missed peak. We've just been so busy. But we'll get to everything. Oh, what are you drinking? Okay. This is a very special tea. It's some kind of Cantonese lemon tea. It's called Lindley. It's my first time having it too. Yeah, they were so nice to get Jay some oranges and watermelon. Like, I really wanted to ask for like a wedge of lemon. I think that's all I needed, you know, just to squeeze the lemon into the water. I don't think they had any, so they ran off to a cafe just to get Jay this citrus tea. It was so nice of them. Talking about other games will be pretty sus. Haha. Yeah. It's not very nice. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Has he tried the new Nintendo Switch? I don't think so. He still has his, I think he's got like a Switch 2? Thank you, Fishel only. Thank you, Fishel only. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Peekabum. Yes, I do really like this outfit. Got it years ago when I was covering the NBA, and I realized I didn't have enough to wear, so I bought it last minute, and I wore it during the it was like the height of LeBron's time with the Cleveland Cavaliers. It was Cavs versus Warriors, and this was my finals outfit. Yeah, so I've really good memories associated with this outfit. Does Emily also stream? Very rarely. I'd be happy if I could squeeze in 2 streams a week, but very rarely. 6 hours of sleep for 5 days is no inhuman. You don't need 8 hours every day, but some people sleep for 6 hours. Lots of people sleep. Yeah, I've had coworkers who sleep for very little. They sleep intermittently. I call it intermittent sleeping. I can't do it. I'm definitely a long quality sleeper. I need to sleep 8 to 9 hours a day. Yes, Emperor Rin. 2016. Yeah, I think it was 2016. Holy shit, this outfit has been... I've had this outfit for like almost 10 years. Oh my god, that's so funny. Kaluja's latest tweet. A pathetic showing from the only other NA team. They make the region look bad. Oh my god, and then I love how the comments are even funnier. That is funny. I love that the NA team talks trash to each other though. Oh, it's a Genshin character. Gotcha. Covering, I was a reporter. Yes, I was doing like sideline reporting for the NBA. But it wasn't content that you guys will ever be able to see, thank God, because I was so cringe. I was a reporter for a Chinese outlet. Hello, welcome back, Banana Chips. Wow, this is good tea. Do you like drinking iced tea or would you prefer hot tea? Because I can ask them for hot tea next time.
I think we asked for a lot already.
Yeah.
But I think hot.
Okay. Because the place where I order the coffees in the morning, it's like a coffee specialty cafe, so they didn't have any teas and no lemons. Don't let Envy's win distract you from the fact that the Warriors blew a 3-1 lead in the NBA Finals. You and Jay are my comfort streamers. Yay. Just got out of the hospital and been sick, so I've been watching you since I woke up. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you feel better. Take care, Bunny. Unearth the T-Mac footage. No, please, no. What did you get Jay to drink? So, the Marvel Rivals staff were nice enough to get him some lemon tea. It tastes so fresh. I actually really like lemons. Lemons are one of the best fruits that you can have. I heard from some doctor on the internet. Okay, this sounds so sus. No, but like doctors, okay, like I think they're a credible doctor. But they said that the lemon is just such an amazing fruit. Like even the pith and the peel, the pith, which is like that white stuff. I didn't even know that white meat in a lemon had a name, but yeah, that thing's called the pith, the peel, and the pit. Everything about a lemon. It's like an egg. Everything about an egg is healthy. So, lemons are like a power fruit, especially for people when they get sick.
Being your commentators for today, as we head into the final match for today, Liger, Rats versus Citadel Gaming. What are your thoughts?
Good night, Here After Death. Take care. Okay. Thank you, Complex.
Elimination round. We are at elimination stage.
This is the last game of the night, guys.
Finals of EMEA.
Let me go back to this. Nope. Is it this?
It's on the stage this time. Let's see how it all unfolds. It's going to be a tough one. Teams are getting ready to wrap behind us into the action on the Marvel Rivals Ignite stage. It's going to be a good one. Can't wait to see how it all goes down.
I heard a doctor from Joe Rogan podcast. I know. I have to cite better sources.
Which means 100 Thieves are going to face the winners of this matchup. That's right.
That's true. So regardless of what happens, 4 of these teams are already in the Final 4.
Yep.
Right? And Envy.
You're allergic to lemon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What about lime? I think limes are probably just as healthy as the lemon, but I can eat lemons. I can eat a full lemon wedge without any problems, but I've never tried eating a lime. Because the peel's not as soft, is it? How much, oh, ask Jay, how much gifted to cosplay as a summer skin Luna Snow? 20,000 gifted.
It's hard because not only do they have to play all 5 days, they play through an amazingly hard bracket as well.
You just look so miserable. I'm sorry.
At the very first play-in. That's super hard, and it was 3-2.
Yes, you know, this one's going to be close.
It is.
We're talking about some of the best in EMEA. We're talking about teams that have adapted and overcome their grievances. And
Lions are the best.
Teammates. So, Brad has got a big task ahead of them, of course, going into it. You know, they are the favorites. A lot of people were floating around.
What is the hat man that stands in?
I blew my nose so much this stream.
Oh, I know that feeling. I'm sorry. I have some Vaseline back at the hotel. Maybe we'll put it on your mustache. 20K gifted seems like a lot. Okay, Firebird Justice, what do you think is a reasonable amount of gifts?
Yeah, the fresh blood, the fresh talents, prodigy, so to speak.
It's okay, I can tell you who's gonna win.
You said TTG.
I can, no, it's one of the EU teams with the European kids from the European countries is gonna win. One of them. It's with the team. With it's the one where they have hands. Oh, 200. You think 200 gifted is reasonable? Okay. How many gifted for you guys to swap outfits the rest of the stream? No, guys. He's so wide. He'll rip my outfit.
It's just rare.
Hello, Willow. Happy International Cat Day.
But, you know, they're ready to go. Naga, Emilio, trust me.
Oh, this is not the final. This is the last game of the day between Brad and Citadel Gaming. It's a lower bracket. They're the 2 strongest EU teams, and they're competing each other for basically like the best EU team. This game is going to be great.
I'm a fan of Naga. He's a cool person outside of the game. He's friendly.
Oh yeah, we did Preds. Preds are starting, guys.
Get some insights. He's more than willing.
Oh, there it is. That's Citadel synergy right
Which team do you think he'll win the final? Jay's got his money, his house, the car, and the cats on Rad.
Exactly what it's all about, right?
Why Rad?
To win this game, not the finals.
Right. We're talking about this game, right? Oh, which team do you think will win the final? Oh, I'm sorry. Jay's got his house, the car, the cats on.
I don't know, Envy after today.
Oh, you think Envy? Okay. Well, I don't have a house or car. All right, I'll I can't give you noodle. I'll bet sushi.
No, you bet both because you love them both equally.
I do love them both equally, but I know that if I give sushi to you, she'll just come running back to me. But I'll bet sushi that I don't know. I think 100 Thieves.
Damn, I don't know. After today, I'm kind of sad.
You're kind of sad? Why?
They got 3-0'd.
Yeah, but getting 3-0'd doesn't necessarily mean that they can't learn from their mistakes, which is what tournaments are about.
I think if they do their homework, they can and learn from their mistakes.
I know who coaches Envy, but who coaches 100 Thieves?
Who are they going to face? It's not sure yet.
Oh, I remix. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot he was. You know, I remix does not seem like a very easy coach. I feel like Like, he looks like he's a pretty no-nonsense guy behind the scenes, so I feel like they're going to study a lot. I think he's going to whip the kids into shape. Favoritism. I love them both equally, but I do know that Sushi loves me so much that she'll come back. You found an NBA clip of me from the Cavaliers game? No, please, Ghostblade. You're lying. Fake news. Fake news. Don't have a house or a car, but I do have cats. Yeah.
Envy definitely deserve to be in this final spot. Because
Yeah, 100 thieves. 100 thieves, sorry, English is hard. They're definitely able to come back from all this. They're a really, really good team.
Against champions of other regions. All that while doing that in the position of the third seed. And now they are the grand finalists and potentially winning everything. So that
Jay should coach us more. He should. He puts on a very tough facade, but he's actually a really, really good coach. He's very sweet. He's very supportive when I'm playing or when I'm at the gym. He's really good at like hyping you up. And he actually doesn't scream at me. I know he's always screaming at you guys, but he doesn't scream.
I've never screamed at you once.
You're loud.
And then of course did the same thing with Citadel. Asked them, how do you feel about Red? And they said that Red are oh my god.
English is hard, guys, and also I'm bilingual, so sometimes when I stay in a country where they speak a lot of Chinese, I tend to forget words. Like the other day I was trying to say, oh, Jay carried so-and-so, and I completely forgot how to say it. I forgot the word carry. I'm not going to dox Emily. I have some decency. Thank you, Ghostblade. Which heroes are you playing most? Well, I change heroes the way that this game changes metas. Lately, I play a lot of Psylocke. I play Namor. I just learned Emma, and I really like Emma. And Penny. And of course, Luna Snow and Loki.
Stage of the lower bracket right here. See who's going to take it. This is an elimination round after all.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't go to a buffet and just eat one food, right, guys? If there's 20-something heroes, I'm going to play everyone.
This is, after all, two teams that are very, very good.
Hi there, Laslin?
Previously, and now this is their encounter again, coming in.
Go P, go P!
This is definitely a chance for Red Esports to make a name for themselves, trying to fight back. And
can you stay in this chair, please, Emily? Jay's gonna be jealous. He's gonna miss you guys, and he's gonna get bitter. And when he becomes bitter, he won't. His immune system will go down, and he won't get better. I can't cast. I know this game. I have game sense. I have knowledge, but I just can't cast because sometimes the heroes look all the same to me. Commentate? Yeah. Okay.
Who's going to take the cake? He's going to go to single game. So, you know, it's going to pass the torch. Hey, I'm always of the philosophy. If you're going to beat me, you better be the one that won the whole thing.
Penny? Of course. What do you mean Penny question mark? Penny's awesome.
Back in February, Ground Zero game.
Okay. Penny's awesome in low elos. I don't know if I play Penny in my ranked games anymore.
Come on, everybody at home. Come on, get the clap.
Stop, you're under arrest.
Oh, they're doing a bit of stretch first. Warm up. Okay, warming up. Hands up. I got my hands up.
I like this.
Everybody, hands up in the air. That's it. Everybody out in the crowd.
Look, Jay twerks between every match, and you know, like you have to have some kind of ritual.
It feels like summer camp team bonding.
I love this.
And surprisingly,
this is their equivalent of twerking.
The team bonding.
Jay's mean and yells at us all the time. He is a very loud boy.
I love that.
But he's getting better. Have you guys noticed that ever since he got boba, he stopped screaming as much?
Pretty cool thing. Maybe borderline why, like asking why, but they.
Jay yells at Twitch chat, YouTube chat is innocent. Oh, he yells at YouTube chat too.
So let's see if the power of
Actually, what's worse? Being yelled at or being ignored?
All right. So little gaming, getting ready, taking notes, preparing themselves, breathing, ready to go. Rad, ready as well. Had a bit of a chat with Rad's coach as well.
Wait, really? You found tons of clips from the Cavalier game?
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, Coach started massaging.
Oh.
Come on now. Like,
No. I don't feel like it's an invasion of privacy. My government name is all over.
Perspective about teams.
My government name is in my Twitch. It's my Twitch username too.
That's exactly what I want to say. Keeping him cool. This is not tactical. This is tactical.
I'll take
this is just
I love boba too.
This is the time.
So
Every team
cute.
needs a coach like this. Every team needs a coach like every team needs a friend like Salah. I'll tell you that as well.
Oh my God, Rad's probably wondering, do I get that sort of massage as well?
Rad's looking at their coach like, hey, yo,
Can we get Jay to do a coaching stream? I play it for my team before our tournament. Oh, that's sick. Is it from Marvel Rivals?
Nah, probably not.
Moral support is enough and playing to keep
Yeah,
going Rad's
I've actually been talking to Jay's editing team, mostly Alex. You know, we're trying to think of cool content to do, and coaching is definitely something that we want to do. We thought it'd be really funny if we did like Jay coaching a team, and then we'll have, let's say, like a pro, like TTK or whoever Jay wants to bring in. Or it could be like Jay coaching versus an actual Marvel Rivals coach, right?
These two teams do have that privilege.
No, not yet.
Privilege, disadvantage, or an overall situation that you don't want to.
You guys would rather be ignored?
I mean, I'm gonna play the opposite.
Oh, no, I think I asked what's worse, being yelled at or being ignored, and they said ignored, yeah.
I'm just gonna go 3-2 in favor of Rad Esports.
Ooh,
Okay, so let's have that.
Yeah, Jay's very active with chat. I love that. Because I think that's the whole point of streaming. It's to connect with people. I saw Emily's middle name one time. Erase that from your memory right now. We love Jay, but we can't tell him because rage baiting him is way more fun. True.
Hey, listen, the massages are down the road, mate.
Bro, is Squill, why is he having a massage? Were you ever massaged when you were on Renegades by your coach? No? I think coaches who oh god, this sounds kind of weird. Like coaches who massage their players, like that's not what I mean, okay? But I do know like some coaches would do that just to relieve tension on their shoulders. I remember when I was playing against all those other strong teams during Twitch Rivals, sometimes you would come over and you would try to massage me. When I'm doing well, I don't like to be touched, but when I'm doing bad, I do like to be massaged. It's so weird. Like when I'm doing well, I'm like, get away from me! I need to focus. But there were times where like, yeah, I was very tense, and I liked, I don't know, I just like, I guess I like the contact.
It is another time. Of course. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust me was the one that said, you know, they're a bit annoying. I like trust me. Trust me every time.
Content idea. Jay should pay a professional coach to coach him. It would be so interesting.
I love players like trust me. They keep esports alive for me.
Jasmine, are you saying that Jay plays horribly and needs coaching?
Both these teams almost ready to go. We're going to be rallying up into the game any second now, and we're getting into the peaks and bangs. It's going to be exciting. Going to be a good one going into this one.
Damn. Okay. Listen, Reina, I think Flo really wants you to go to sleep.
I mean, you gotta ban out the Human Torch, right? You gotta ban out the Human Torch. And the other picks definitely. Like,
I've never seen someone so concerned about sleep. But I hope you are getting sleep somehow.
But it's okay for now.
I get that insomnia stuff.
Human Torch, that can be the possible first ban.
I choose ignore because at least if I get ignored, I can
so
win
that can
business.
probably be the first or the second ban. But whatever it is, these teams know each other inside out. So I'm guessing this is going to be pretty personal bans coming in.
Oh, there it is.
Captain America and Human Torch going to be the first few
Johnny
bans.
Storm and Steve Rogers out of here.
Yeah,
Let's have Jasmine coach Jay. Oh, that would be funny. Would Jay enjoy being coached by lower ranked players? Absolutely not. But would it be fun for the rest of us? Yeah.
I think Rad will probably be banning the Loki very soon as well.
You have to.
Not allowing Citadel to also have the Luna Loki team up, of course. Sorry, lineup, of course. It's going to be interesting. Oh, yeah, Human Torch as well. Rad's going to ban that one out. Make sure.
Maybe.
No fire what's going to happen. Maybe.
Nice.
Psylocke banned out as well.
Yeah, well,
That guy loves it.
I appreciate you having so much patience, Reina.
Menace when it comes to the Psylocke, so that's always going to be a factor to consider. Protecting it for themselves, of course.
That would actually be ridiculous. So here's the thing about coaching, right? A lot of coaches, let's just take the NBA for example. A lot of coaches
Maybe they have an inkling of
don't necessarily play at the highest level. In their career, like, okay, Steve Kerr, amazing coach for the Golden State Warriors. I do think he's won a ring before. Was it with the Chicago Bulls? But you know, was he ever Steph Curry? Was he ever LeBron? Or a Tim Duncan? No. But he's an amazing coach. So I feel like there's probably a lot of coaches, you know, maybe there's a lot of chatters here right now who, even though you guys aren't playing at a top 500 level, it doesn't mean that you can't coach well.
Right? That would absolutely just be devastating, right, with the full Guardians lineup right there. But
it's 4 a.m. in Florida. I'm still watching W Swift Tester.
Into play as we head into game number 1, Citadel Gaming.
I think it's starting.
Rad Esports, my goodness, Krakoa map. We are in for a treat where domination map.
Make Jay only play Flyers for a week? I would love to see that. I know Jay keeps saying I don't like Flyers, I don't like Flyers. I personally love Flyers, and I think he might surprise himself. He might really like Flyers.
As we are going to witness the battle for
How important position of coach in esports, because I watch football. So it really depends on what kind of coach, right? We can talk about this after, because I do have an answer to that.
That's exactly what they're going to do. Coming in. Oh, the tackle coming in. Level 1 group. Emilio going down. Pokey and Polly.
But we have to pay attention here. Sorry to kick Emily out, chat. She'll finish that conversation later. We are now seeing CTG against Rad. It's the last game of the day. 2 EU teams, actually the 2 last EU teams.
Allowed them to come back to the point, but Citadel Gaming already has.
Any updates so far? Yeah, the 100 Thieves. I did not think they were gonna get 3-0'd. That's wild.
Power as well. Emilio taken out, and so on the sidelines, another one. Tanuki taken out. Trust me, over there, and Naga still landing some firepower for now. You know, just right now, peaks. We are going for peaks, and it looks like Citadel do have a bit of a lead right now, almost capturing the point. But Rad's there to just keep contesting, not allowing them to capture. Action is impactful as we go forward. Fate is there, and yep, it's the Fate of all 4 loyalty today as we see a dance-off between Alex and Fate, and it's going to be met by the end second foot. Rajara with a double KO, taking out Alex and Ken. Emilio falls to Polly.
I went to go get some snacks, and Emily has gone, hey, come on, man. Jay, if it helps you sound better than yesterday, do I really? I feel like I feel worse today. Actually, no, I did feel worse today than I did yesterday.
And what a play by Rad Esports. They are the ones that are going to be unlocking that point first. And Citadel Gaming is looking to regroup, is looking to come back and probably just try. They gotta work things out again, right? They have plenty of time in.
I have not been able to hear out my right ear for 3 days.
In favor of Rad Esports, so I'm seeing that probably Citadel Gaming, they have ready.
Okay, chat.
Start things off. Enzo and Pokey has already taken out.
It's very wild how much venom we see in this.
The Vanguard in front in response. Enzo is gone. It's gonna be 4v5, but Rad Esports holding on really
You think Phoenix is better than Hella? Yes. The pros did say that what do you call it? Phoenix is just so much better than Hella. Like you should always pick Phoenix over Hella anytime.
Has the momentum, the chance to pull off a stellar last stand. Alex is there with the clapping force that Luna requires to freeze them up. And Feder both worlds is online. Belonging to me because the silent seduction has started up from Polly this time. It's gonna be going forward. Trust me. Oh, walking into a wall from the seduction right there.
Who did the 100 Thieves lose to?
There, planning to put on a
NB.
show. That's how you know that the Luna's going to be dancing and giving the team sustaining. But Polly's there. Bit of slashes. Okay, Pokey. Hold on. And Inferno.
Yeah, that's the one thing that Rad actually does really well on, and they communicate their ults, and that's, yep.
Takes out another. Going to be tanked though, as they get slapped by Tanuki. Naga takes out. Hold on. Born again. Milio brings back Rajaro and Naga and sets up the absolute karmic revival, and Fate is back too. Just when you thought they potentially were down in the
Yo, who found me? Appreciate the massive 3 months.
Get 90%.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, they already won that spot, so using
I need to, like,
revival in that spot might. I'm not really
sleep
sure if that
12
was necessary
hours.
because they had the time. But it's okay. They've already utilized it. They probably think that they need the whole 6
Oh, they
members
double
on
froze
point,
him.
right? So it's okay. They're gonna not have Karmic Revival for that next skirmish, but now it's already at 99% overtime. Rad Esports holding on really strong. Fate of both worlds.
They are going to keep playing on the old patch, right? Yes. The finals will be played on the old patch. It doesn't make any sense for the teams to keep practicing and practicing, and then all of a sudden just change the patch that they're playing on, that they haven't practiced on it. It makes no sense.
Back into the battlefield, the Guardian Revivals will be a factor right here, but Rad Esports seems to be taking down Sizzle Gaming in response, and all of a sudden, Sizzle Gaming finds themselves in a pinch. 1 by 1, everyone's going down, and Rad
Wow.
Esports
So how do you feel about your prediction?
There it is. Rad have awoken on the carousel, and they go onto the cradle. Let's see if they can actually maintain this momentum on Krakoa. Seems like, you know,
I've never been wrong in my life.
Favor, they decided to, you know,
I've never been. I think Rad is winning this.
This might be our first time we kept it on. Okay, I see how this works. Let's see. Now, Citadel is going forward. Let's see. Trust Me has Freedom Charger online, Nello. That's good to know. Yep, Rajara close and ever to the Magneto Meteor. Pokey on the Psylocke, ready to take the first step towards dancing as a butterfly. Tanuki, again, is ready to go as well. Flying, could do a lot of damage, could do a lot of power. This is, again, the first map.
Are you watching your friend
Citadel
cast?
Gaming and Rad here today in our final series of the day, on day 4.
Does she do the whole day?
It's going to be exciting again. This is a round where eliminations will happen. One of these teams is going home after this best of 5 series.
What a play coming in from Rad, just getting that first point, but it's still a very, very early game. It's just game number 1, this first part of the map, and Citadel Gaming is definitely more than capable of coming back in this next part of the map. But Rad Esports, they are looking really good so far, but starting things off is Enzo trying to look for a break of the formation into the lines of Rad Esports as Naga continuously tries to damage the front lines. But the Freedom Charge, but trust me, is going to start things off, just trying to give that bonus damage.
Wow.
Naga, thanks to that opening, will be able to get that double elimination.
Rad is not playing around right now, chat.
Piece of action as well, as Naga takes out Tanuki and make that a triple elimination.
Rad is not playing around right now.
With a strong start again, one more time.
Absolutely strong start right now. Rad is absolutely momentum incarnate at the moment. 10% and 11% and 12% climbing for them when it comes down to capturing this second point of Krakoa. But Tanuki is online with the Galactic Legend. Alex can follow suit with the Fate of Both Worlds, and Pokey with the Dance of the Butterfly.
Wait, he's just going to chill underneath until people die and then res them, and then they're all going to take the TP? That's smart.
Eyes on the Venom. Already in the back line. Enzo is diving in. Nello and, of course, Pokey starts it up with the first step of the Butterfly.
What a beautiful play coming in, but the Revival's going to come in, the Karmic Revival coming in. Let's see if they'll be able to bring it back into the gameplay, but wow, the Revival factor is just so strong. They are able to rotate. It's like 9v6 at the moment as Alex unleashes the Fate of Both Worlds. It's going to get done by Naga. Beautifully done. Naga just finishing off while the dunk happens. Meteor with the double elimination.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen a mag use like
the power of the Guardian Revival.
It looked like he used a jump pack from
wasting the cooldown on the spell
from Rocket.
Coming back, picking it up.
Enzo doing a bit of a sneaky one right behind Rad, and they actually dive straight in, going directly to.
I've actually never seen that happen before.
Pushing forward, trust me. Captain America and the Venom having a little bit of a bout on the sidelines. We're going legendary as the Galactic Legend Tanuki takes to the skies and he's shredding and he's going for everybody right now, trying to find that one target that's low. It looks like it's going to be Crook. But Crook, of course, has the benefit of the Guardian Revival up and can come back with a cocoon.
Yeah, the food is definitely going to be a factor, but he's not going to... Oh, he's going to use it right now as the battle continues. Ken obviously has the Fatal Bolt Wall in play, but the Feast of the Abyss will be able to take out Melio, make that 3 eliminations onto Rat Esports side. They do not have that rebirth anymore. Tanuki will also help.
What a
DK,
freeze, bro.
Will also help Pokey in taking out Trust Me, Enzo taking out
but
Fate as well. And
they used
Citadel Gaming could this be the start of their comeback.
CTG is gonna have 2 ults here. If they need to build their Luna really quick. But Rad has all the time in the world to build theirs.
Finally got some percentage on the board.
Ooh, this is gonna be pretty interesting, chat. This is gonna be pretty interesting.
Oh, hold on. Okay, well, Rad's at 99%, which means one more win, and they do take map 1.
Are they playing in the latest patch? No.
Citadel Gaming and Rad, but Captain America is there. Trust me. You're saying, trust me.
What Rad's probably going to do is just bait out ults. If they bait out ults,
you know,
you can do this all day.
Or just build ults.
Do this all day, and they can do it for you, for everybody out there. Oh, and Emilio returns in the fight with a self-cocoon. It looks like Soul Bond.
I mean, they are baiting out ults, but they have no ults themselves.
Through though, taking out Naga, and then Pokey takes out level 1 Crook with the dance as Butterflies, lasting effects right there, taking out Fake.
I think that's actually really good for Rad. That's really good for Rad. They got the Luna ult out. Now CTG doesn't have any support ults. Rad has almost all 6. If they go in, they can win this.
If time is on their side right now, they will gain the chance to get around on here at Krakoa. But of course, you know, Rad have time to come back into the fight, you know. The strangers online, portals are available for both teams here.
Yeah, not to mention that I think that he was trying to use that ultimate, but it was only at 97%, right? The Karmic Revival would have been huge. Karmic Revival at that point, but right now he has access to that.
Loki gets ult so fucking fast. He has Loki ult already. He was at 60%.
Is going to take out anyone at all. No one's going to die in that encounter, but Loki copying, continuing the dance, the Fatal Bolt roll, but the Phoenix coming down,
Phoenix doesn't even hit the ground.
Removing the shield, and Rat Esports taking out 3 of Citadel Gaming, continuing to push the backlines. Polly's down, Alex is down, Galactic Legends to fight back. That's Tanuki, but no, Naga's gonna say goodbye, go to sleep, Star.
They're not gonna have time to TP. Wow, Rad takes the first map.
Rad.
Wow.
Take Krakoa. Excellent
Remember,
display, 2-0 in
my
the
prediction.
round of Krakoa. Rad just had Citadel's
my prediction.
Absolutely lethal with it.
Yeah, I thought Enzo would have been able to dive strike in and get that.
I hope it doesn't. As much as I want it to go to 3-2, I actually hope it doesn't go to 3-2 because I want to go back.
I think it was just a little bit late, right?
And I want to sleep.
They're gonna have to address going back into it, you know. Tough one for Citadel, but Rad's feeling good right now, standing up and cheering, feeling confident, you know, dapping up each of their teammates, feeling confident that they
can
body
hurts.
Keep the momentum going. That is exactly what Rad is focused on right now. That is exactly what anyone should be focused on after you get yourself a massive 2-0 win at the start of your best of 5 series on your first map on Domination. Woo!
Do you think Blade will be good in the meta or no? I think he'll be good.
Right?
Yeah, 1-0, the favor is yours.
I think he'll be good. I mean, he is the first anti-healing, so. Besides Doctor Strange.
Listen. That's the way the cookie crumbles, you know what I'm saying? Right? You have to set me up, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you, hey, Fate, put in the work right there. We still need some Jeff, Fate. Come on, Fate. Come on. Can bring out the fish. Bring out the Jeff.
Yeah. But even without Jeff, it's still doing pretty good, though. Right?
Still amazing with the Luna right now. So many times we noticed Fate of both worlds was just online exactly when they needed it. I think that Adam Warlock ban tactical and execute perfectly. Again, you just denied them the chance of matching. I feel like maybe Citadel Gaming should have realized a bit of their
J3, is the November final going to be in China as well? That is a great question, man. I have no idea.
What happens when you're going to have that?
I don't know anything right now other than I just want to get my sickness out of me. Turn on the shower on very hot in your room and make a steam room and sit in it for like 15 to 20 minutes, Jay. I think there is a steam room at our hotel, actually. And Melvin for 48 months. Appreciate it. Do you want to do the steam room with me?
Remind Red who's really the rulers of this tournament.
Yeah. Probably could have brought that out.
Unless you want me to just do it in the shower. Turn the shower really hot and just lay there.
I don't think that Manuel has actually given a lot of openings for that to happen, that scenario, right? Tanuki, Citadel Gaming to come in and just counter them and just eliminate them a second time.
Yeah, I did a hot bath last night. Actually, I did both. I made a hot bath. I like almost fell asleep in there, and then I went to the shower and I took the shower really hot.
More eliminations overall. But it's just that
How do they determine what patch to play on? I'm pretty sure it's just the patch that everyone's scrimming on.
Holding the point, so let's just
Like,
say
it doesn't make
the
any
revival factor
sense.
is definitely not
It
being
doesn't
good
make any
against the
sense
Citadel
if
gaming.
you have a patch come out today, and you're in the middle of a tournament, to switch patches, chat. Like, what? The teams are not practicing on that patch. It doesn't. Why would you do that? It's just. It doesn't make any sense.
We'll get some value, but at least you can stop the just constant resurgence that comes from the.
Wait, what? Take a shower with alcohol? It works for me,
Red's
like for cuts, not to drink.
And yeah, Citadel's gonna have
I
to work
don't
hard
have
for it,
any
but good on
cuts.
Red right there. You know, getting themselves a massive 2-0.
No,
goal right
Plankton,
there.
no.
You know, it's gonna be a fun one going forward into this second round. I believe genuinely that this next one's gonna be a good one because we're going to box it in, as I said before. And we're going to the Pit of Doom. That's right. We're going to be going to Araco.
Oh my God, Araco again, and that's where we see the teams. A lot of the teams fail to make it past the first point.
Ooh, yeah.
Right?
Very hard to get past that choke.
I wonder.
On the map. It's high ground. Corner, very tough.
I was gonna say, what happens if we do ramen for dinner?
Are going to get nullified when you try.
I think our hotel has ramen.
There. The last
or
section
noodles
of
of
the map
some
very
kind.
rarely has been full pushed. You know, almost as contested in terms of the statistic for hardly being pushed as Hall of Jalia towards the end as well. Absolute respawn city Hall of Jalia at the end, very end. It's just very tough to push, but game's the game. We'll see how it all unfolds when it comes down to second match between Red and Citadel Gaming. It's
We'll
gonna be a
see.
good one. It's going to be a blast seeing, you know, how that one goes. I am excited for that one. I can't wait.
Yeah, me too. Especially
I don't know if I
since
want to
this
like
is
sneeze
obviously
and
a
cough
different
at a
format.
dinner table.
The first one, domination, is obviously just holding on to the point, a static point. But here
Or
in
do that.
Araco, that point that you mentioned, right, the choke point and the pit surrounding it, it just makes it so difficult to push.
Fever 1,
past
J0.
that
Put
choke,
your predictions for round
simply
2.
because if you
Oh my
place
god, the
certain
Fever
characters
wins.
into it, you can dump. Even with the Wolverine, the leap dump into the
The
pit,
Fever
that's also
wins,
gonna be
man.
something scary when you think about it. But look,
Are they going to
at the
play
score
one more
as we-
qualification stages after the tournament is done?
I mean,
And does the winner
let's
qualify
just
automatically?
analyze it a little bit. Manga,
That's a
obviously,
great
is just
question.
crazy.
I actually have
Final
no
hits right
idea
there,
what
but
happens.
Poki
I do know there's
exact same
going to be a
thing.
grand
Final
final,
hits
but I don't
too,
know
what sets them
winners
apart.
here move on
Scores
or
might be the same,
I don't know.
But the revival again, the Guardians revival played such an amazing, important.
I would
factor
imagine.
into
I would
how they were
imagine
able
that
to
like
hold on to
the winner.
much more.
I would
than
imagine
Citadel
like the
Gaming.
winner and the second place runner up would actually go to the land like automatically.
You know, Ken did go Strange towards the end there. Strange was online for both teams. No utilization of him. I feel like Agamotto could be a massive factor. If you know they're going to be revived, why not set up a Strange, you know? Try to get that.
Fate.
Agamotto, when they
Fate
do
is
it,
popping
return
off,
from that
man.
could be a factor to consider. But one thing we know
Our
is
our
consider
Luna
Fate's
player
Pokemon.
or
Back from Rad.
our little
27k healing,
Jeff
20k
player.
26 distance, 6 final hits, and actually 56%. Yeah, we definitely saw it. A couple freezes there, big claps. Fate was definitely make it happen. Fate is up there when it comes to the upper echelon strategists in Marvel Rivals Ignite. You got to give Fate props no matter every time you see them.
Fate looks like a
Yeah,
baby
exactly.
Jaws. No, he doesn't.
With the thumbs up, right, saying, "Hey, I'm the one. I'm the one you look for."
No, he
But
doesn't.
just looking into the replay
Hey,
as
you're not
we
AFK.
to look at
When have I
how
ever been AFK?
Citadel
What?
Gaming was shut down by Rad
Besides,
Esports.
like,
You see
going to
that
the
they
bathroom.
almost unlocked the point, but Rad Esports denied them even
Or
one
blowing my
percentage
nose.
spot with the Phoenix play, with the Magneto play, and then when they got started, they never let go. Their foot never let go off the accelerator, off the
It says
pedal,
AFK
and
on
they
Twitch.
went
Yes,
in big with
you can
100%
AFK
zero
on Twitch, so you can get your drops.
Oh, gotta remind myself of the Phoenix Sensong is furthest double crashing
It
down
says
Nuki.
AFK here, like you can
A
AFK.
little bit more of that juice to be able to
Just type exclamation mark claim so you can claim your drops.
and their own, you know, Guardians team up. We could've seen it.
Exactly, by the way, Adar. The only bad thing about this tournament is that they make Jeff look viable, and I don't want to see him in my games. True. Hold up, I gotta blow my nose.
Worlds did a lot, and of course a lot of disruption with the Vanguard's pick. You know, you had your Caps, you had your Venoms. It's definitely a factor to consider. You know, not too much with the Emma as well. You know, a couple shots here and there, but mainly see how it is. Luna seems to be a pivotal factor between these two teams. Wouldn't be surprised if we see some Luna bans because most of it's been protects.
Yeah, for sure. The Luna Loki tandem continues to be an annoying factor. And you did mention earlier on, right? Oh, how do you describe Citadel Gaming? Annoying. That's according to Rad Esports, right? So, if annoying is the way they want to play it, fine. Why not go annoying all at once? Tanuki, bring out that Black Panther, even if they have that backline secured. get in, get out. No one needs to know anything. You just take out 1 or 2 person out of the fly.
That is exactly it, definitely right there. Oh, we are going to Arako.
Oh.
Another one. Very easy to see that Arako is going to be highly designed map. I think people just enjoy it. Nice close quarters, close combat, very narrow corridors.
He wants them to bring up Penny Parker
in the current state of Marvel Rivals, which is amazing right now. We're going to see a lot of different things. You know, I feel like
who's going to bring it out?
Yingdao Seal Path everywhere. Yingdao Seal Path absolutely everywhere. It's nice
There's
to
no
get a
way.
bit of variety.
We actually have not. There's no way. This is do or die, and they're going to bring it out.
Map 2 of Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025.
Let's see.
Between Rad and Citadel.
It would be the first penny.
It's going to be an absolute stellar time.
This is not the worst map in the game. Oh, sorry. I thought you said this map. Dorado is the worst map in the game. Yep, true.
Trust me, as we said, yep. Trust me was the one that called Citadel annoying. Citadel said to Rad, "You are my sons."
Try a hot bath with essential oil only, or for legs works really good for me.
Yeah, I don't. They can do in game number 2 because Rad has already got
my legs aren't sore.
That's 1-0 in favor of Rad Esports and 1 step closer to my cookie right there, Liger. But if we know anything about Citadel Gaming, is their psyche should not be affected.
Oh yeah,
they're probably unaffected. Salah has already given them the massage, like, hey, I've given you the massage. I've given you something that the other team does not have. You better not mess this up. Actually, you know what? It's probably more like, you guys got this.
Yeah.
You guys got this. And we're gonna start things off with a Human Torch ban, a Luna ban, and that's gonna.
Jeff is perfectly fine, chat. They reworked Jeff to be an actual healer now, instead of like a backline menace, which he still kind of is.
Really want to use that Captain America coming in, right? And in this tight spot map, in this boxed-in map, Captain America is really devastating.
Absolutely devastating right now. Okay, Luna is gonna be banned out by.
Take her out.
Yep, no Luna's here today. Seems like the Loki ban, oh, wait a minute.
Nice, Ben Wolverine, because they don't want that kidnap factor, right?
That's true, that's true. That's a choice by Citadel Gaming to match the Human Torch ban coming out from Rad. Rad's going to be protecting C&D. Okay, nice stable one. They're going to have access to not 1, but 2 Eternal Bonds. That's going to be Rad's decision right here to go Eternal Bonds. If you don't know Eternal Bond, at a very narrow map like this, it's a lot of value. Highly reliable, and of course Eternal Bonds can go into the little corridors, you know, small hallways. You get a lot of value when you least expect it. It's a good map to bring out the Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, and you gotta wonder if Rad Esports is gonna do the same thing and ban the Wolverine as well. But I think CTG will probably be saving that Wolverine, right? Because Rad Gaming definitely needs
I
to
have
take
no idea,
away.
Juan.
What? Is that a save onto Cloak and Dagger? Okay, so.
Does the coach of a team talk to their teammates when they're playing the game? No, they can't do it during the game, but during the ban phase, I'm pretty sure, or after games.
And I'm sad to see this because we won't see that flying action anymore.
No, we won't see the flying action anymore. No, Wolverine, not on this map, but Spider-Man could still be an option. A couple of the big sweepy from Bucky.
I want to see Spider-Man.
That'd be really fun. Bucky could get some hooks off the map into the Pit of Doom, but Cloak and Dagger also protected by Citadel means their strategic lineup. Not have the Luna, not have the Loki, it'll have the C&D, potentially, you know who's available. You know hasn't been touched. Both teams have access to Mantis and Adam Waller.
Yeah, I mean, they can definitely use that to their advantage, especially if they're pushing past a certain point. The revival can definitely be a factor that you can do. Not to mention, Doctor Strange is also available to use, especially in this kind of situation. So, whatever it is, we are right now in game number 2. Arako is the map we will be seeing Citadel Gaming versus Rad Esports. Rad is already
I don't know. The game has a lot of maps, and they're coming out with maps like every season or every other season, but like they're taking away maps as well. I just don't understand. Like it makes no sense.
Right them up. Spawn doors are open now.
No, there's no penny.
Good. Ready to hold it down the front lines alongside, trust me, on the MR. See, Pokey on the storm. Something to. Wait a minute. Squirrel Girl.
Oh, Jasmine, that wasn't Rin doing his job. No.
Let's go from New York City.
Oh, Tanuki's on the BP.
The king has entered the premise. So I love this by Citadel Gaming. It's all offense at this point. Not to mention Squirrel Girl, Tanuki on the Black Panther, and Naga, unfortunately, will take out Ken.
They let them have the Loki, which is going to enable Panther so much to get reset after reset after reset because of the Loki clones.
Oh my god. And this is going to be pretty troublesome.
Wait, they're solo
Naga
healing.
Is go down finally.
They're solo healing 2 tanks. No, they are. 2 tanks, 3 DPS, solo
Such a
healing.
refreshing card right now. Rocket Raccoon.
They are.
Storm as well. With the Panther, with the Squirrel Girl. I mean, they do have some very standard, highly regarded, highly utilized Vanguards with Captain America and Emma.
It's working.
You know what? It's good. I will say, Mita, a little bit of variety with the Ultra. Nice to see something different in our matches for today.
Bro.
Fate falls off the map.
Wait, what? Fate fell off the
You're
map.
not Jeff. You can't take a swim, but it's okay because right now they are able to come back as soon as they need it as the battle continues 5v6. But thanks to this difference in number,
How?
Gaming will be able to continue.
Oh, he was ulting and he fell off the map.
Forward.
That's wild.
Able to get through this
That is wild.
Choke point. Yeah, I'm just coming in.
I can't believe this one 2-3-1 comp is working, chat.
And that's the sport ultimate we're talking about. Make that 4, make that 5 ultimate. Citadel Gaming looking to wreak havoc on the battleground. Oh, wait a minute. Omega Hurricane. Are we gonna see that right here?
There it is. The storm is roaring right now, but can be shut down because the level 1 Crook. Oh, have we done an update on Crook? Is he like level 14 now?
He's probably
Yo,
level
quit
15.
though for 7 months. Appreciate. Thank you, my friend.
We'll keep track. We'll get an update on level Crook, and we'll find out what Crook level they will be.
Thank you.
What level is the Crook?
Level max. That's probably the thing. Level max, and I gotta say, this so far has been really back and forth. I mean, they're approaching the 2nd point, but there's still plenty of time left. 1 minute, 30 seconds into the game, and I mean, the Freedom Charge, led by Polly, gonna come in and try to push the objective. Okay, Silent Seduction, everything's gonna be used up. Meteor M is gonna be used up as well. The Inferno, no one's gonna go down just yet, but Rajaro, oh my god, what's he trying to do? 1v1 against 1v1 against Enzo right there for a moment, but Naga's finally gonna take out Poki. Poki has the Cocoon Rebirth to use in this situation. He's gonna revive himself, but Milio on the Ultron, double elimination. Red Esports are going to be able to hold on a little bit longer.
Red holding down their defensive positions right now, feeling prominent on the defensive. Barako is going to be there to keep holding for now. Citadel trying to make it happen, trying to push it forward. 35 seconds on the clock. Extermination has begun with the rage of Milio right there. Level 1 Crook taking up Pokey. Milio aces out Alex, and that's 1. That's 2. That's a third.
If Rad actually does 3-0 CTG,
2 seconds left.
I think it would be very interesting to see Rad against 100 Thieves.
What is going on? They are rotating so well, and finally,
wow.
Red, my god, Red Esports are putting a stop to Citadel Gaming with 5 seconds left. Can Poki make that portal happen?
No way.
Oh,
no way. Tanuki actually touched that. No way.
It's very good, but I'm not sure if they can still hold it, and that's gonna be the end of it.
Uh-oh.
Red Esports stop Citadel Gaming.
Uh-oh, chat, CTG.
Red Esports.
Unreal.
What's going on with CTG, chat?
People just can't get past that first gate.
They come alive.
Back.
My god.
No,
They
trust
came
me, it's not on
alive
controller.
So hard in that game. And take out the Wolverine factor.
The only 2
It's
controller
like,
players
yeah,
are
we're
Enzo,
pretty confident with our
which is no
confident with
longer.
what we have against you. And
Wait, is he Sarah?
I don't know when it
No,
comes to
Enzo is on
brawls
CTG.
right in front,
It's Enzo
Red
and
Esports able to hold that up against Citadel Gaming.
TTK.
Yeah. Look, I want to see something crazy. I think we need to see something impactful. I think it's time to get.
Wait, I think it's. Is Enzo
to change it up, because if there's a
on
map,
CTG?
there's a pick on this map that actually can change the tides, can hold it down, can get aggressive. It's going to be bringing out the legend, Winter Soldier.
Exactly, Bucky action coming in.
He is. You probably saw the controller icon on CTG, on Enzo. Not Trust Me. I think Trust Me is definitely a PC player.
Right? But honestly, though, I feel like
also running 1 healer is very fucking ballsy. I don't know why they ran that for so long.
Talk about surprise factor. Citadel Gaming, Squirrel Girl.
Yes.
Black Panther.
Oh.
Storm. Is that not a surprise?
It is a surprise, but Citadel
But did he pay off, though?
Eyes on the fact. Citadel running out with the Guardian Revival team up. Okay. And Rad bringing out Groot.
He's the one who actually hurt you. Naga hurt you and
Oh,
went
no!
with the soldier.
Okay, Naga bringing out Mr. Bucky, getting on the Thunderbolt in action right there. Let's see how it all unfolds. You know, taking shots, bumping the action forward, putting Citadel on the back foot. Remind you, Citadel are comfortable being on the back foot because they have the Guardian Revival team up. If Rad take a loss, they do not do anything but walk back from spawn. If Citadel take a loss,
you lowering it?
1, 2, 3, they'll be back ready to fight again. Ken taking out Melio Mantis. Ken gets a bit cheeky. He's taking out Rajaro. Pokey takes out Naga, shutting down the Bucky. Ken
CTG got full health.
Fate falls as well, level 1 crook as well. Rajaro, there it is. Citadel.
What was that stuff that you said, by the way?
Rad's movement down.
Post for later?
I mean, there's still 3 minutes left, right? And I love that they have the Guardian Revival.
Because your first one popped off. I liked it.
Right? But this is
the one was like, oh, my fans in the crowd. No one's there.
So as long as they can make sure that they time it correctly and use their cooldowns in order to eliminate Citadel Gaming and the Guardian Revivals lineup twice, they will be able to push through. But right now, Groot coming in, trust me with the Strangling Prison, Freedom Charge gonna be employed, everything is being thrown in. My goodness, Melio is gonna take down the Pesky Mantis, but Pokey from the backlines with the Guardian Revival is gonna come in. Meteoran, who is he gonna down? He's gonna dock Enzo.
I mean, they're using ults, but they're all getting rezzed.
Come back from the abyss, thanks to the Karmic Revival. Legendary, Galactic Legendary. My goodness, everything is being thrown on the battlefield. Everything is being thrown out. Galactic Legends.
If CTG actually full holds this after they got full health, that's going to be wild.
Turning in favor of CTG, Citadel Gaming.
There it is. Polly on the Captain America right now. They are holding
chat. It's possible. It's possible. Are we going to see a double full hold?
1 minute 50 is left on the clock right now. Wow. That is insanity. Could we see the hold?
Maybe. I think we can. I mean, they are holding them off really, really well right here. Not to mention the Guardian Revivals is really paying its dividend. Like, thanks to Pokey's Karmic Revival, they brought in the whole team again. And now, Naga will be able to take out Enzo. So, unfortunately, Enzo will not be able to be revived in this situation.
Those teleporters, bro. Those teleporters.
Buy a little bit more time. Now, Enzo can definitely still walk in while overtime can still be.
Yeah, hey, calling it huge Groot ult incoming. You fucking called it. Trust me.
The Groot. I am Groot. That is what he says. And that's going to push.
Insanity. This
nah,
Groot,
I don't think
his arms are like hammers, his wars are like shields. They are producing the results they need exactly to make it happen. And there it is on the doorstep, meters away, 50 seconds out. Citadel have a couple of
There's no way.
The portal was there from Enzo, but is it enough to hit the floor? But Pokey brings back Enzo and Tanuki. The revival team up is in full effect.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, that's fucking insane.
A double KO, a hook. And it's a sinking, and Naga is punching him.
No, I think CTG loses this. There's no way.
Oh my God!
There's no way.
In the sky right now, trying to be electric. Uppercut from the Bucky.
Oh, there's no fucking way, chat. There is no way we're about to see a reverse full hold. No.
Tanuki still holding. And now
there's no fucking way.
Is the only one on point, trying to push. 10 seconds on
no
the
fucking
clock.
way.
Guys, remember the point. Do not C9.
This is wild.
Melio is gonna go down. It seems like CDG. They have to stop them from jumping out the overtime with the trigger.
This is insane, bro.
Nicely done. Oh my god, just bringing everyone up, but the numbers are not favoring Rad at the
Wait, you gotta go through the portal before it closes. Go through the portal before it closes.
Are active. Everybody's contesting.
They can.
Overtime sticking out. Melio's in the portal. Naga went in.
No way. Chat, there's no way, bro. Who? Can someone just win this game already?
Red's halfway to retake and Citadel are holding it down. Is it enough? Freedom Charge is activated. Level 1 Crook.
No.
Goes for the copy. Bond is down and online.
Oh my god, Jeff. This is the time Ken needs
no.
to use. It's
there's
Jeff
no way Jeff pops off. There's no way Jeff pops off.
All off of the payload right now, right here. He has to do it. He needs to do it. Because right now they are fighting two
Agamotto from Naga! Is it enough?
It's gonna take out Enzo. The action continues.
This is the fucking most wild overtime I've ever seen in my life. This is the most wild overtime I've ever seen in my life.
It's gonna be executed, but the Meteor M as well is gonna be utilized. Fist of the Abyss. Everything's being thrown out. Nothing is being left.
They have Jeff ult. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are they gonna use Jeff ult? Are they gonna use Jeff ult? They got it. Oh my god. It's a res. What is going on, bro?
Red Esports, they cannot answer. The zombie comebacks are too much for Red Esports to handle.
They actually held that? There's no fucking way, bro. Oh my god, dude. That was going both ways. That was the longest fucking overtime I've ever seen in my life. It looked like Rad was gonna win easy, and then CTG fucking, dude, that's wild. You know what's actually more crazy than that? If you were playing this in ranked and your team got full held, half of your team would have probably said GG's, no heals, nerf Spider-Man, I'm throwing. When the game is still winnable, you can full hold a team that full held you still, or like or other teams leaving in the middle of the game. That is wild, bro. Holy shit! Or yeah, your team would have surrendered. That's wild.
Amazing.
And Emily is going to tell you how wild that is.
I thought they could power through it. They couldn't.
They couldn't. There was too many revival factors. There was too much sustain. Even if the times were tough, Ken had its Jeff ready to go and absolutely munch him.
He was just waiting, right?
Waiting for the right moment, waiting for the dark day. But they managed to keep the light with Adam Warlock. Keep him alive, keep him sustained, keep him back running again. Up and up and up. The portal as well. Helped them early.
I love that
overtime was about
Citadel didn't get full held.
Ecstatic. I'd love to see the numbers on that. Just want to see exactly how that ultimately was.
My team would have surrendered.
Rad,
Never surrender.
Citadel tie up the series 1-1 and keep it competitive and going.
This is what we want to see.
Y'all ready to see lots of Jeffs in your ranked lobbies? You know what? I'm inspired. I want to play Jeff now.
It is absolutely fired up.
Cinema. Exactly. Cinema in play right there. Seed 1 versus Seed 2.
I've won so many games that they pushed 3 and they want to just give up. It's insane.
Finals worthy, right?
Oh, yeah, I've had some crazy games too. I've had a game where we just came out of spawn and our team surrendered. And then we won. It was on the Midtown, the New York map.
After that matchup, you know, they're going to go straight on to the grand finals and see who's going to face Envy. Is it going to be one of these two teams? Is it going to be Citadel?
Or is it going to be Red Esports?
Oh, or is it going to be 100 Thieves?
Yeah. Envy is having a good time, though.
Can you believe it?
Can you answer the question I asked about the coaches? Oh, yes, of course, Adar.
And Envy is sitting on top of all of them.
Unbelievable.
They're just watching from the beginning until the end. And tomorrow
this is just given my history with the Overwatch League. I spoke to all of the coaches. I spoke to a lot of them. Some teams have 4 or 5 coaches, and some teams couldn't afford that many, and they only have 1 or 2 coach. When teams like this are playing at a very high level, a lot of times the players know what they're doing, right? Like, they have the skills, they have the reflexes, they're very smart. And so a coach isn't necessarily there to help you improve your skills or mechanics, because generally you already got him at that point. It's not like, oh, you're silver, yeah, we're gonna try to boost you to GM. No, like, these are these are the top cream of the crop players, right? So, well, what can the coach offer if not for mechanics and your skills? I think the next thing that a lot of teams have to focus on is their mentality. A lot of these kids, they're very young. Believe it or not, they get nervous when they play on a big stage. So a good coach, sometimes, you know, if the kid is very trainable, they coach you through, they coach you by giving you more resilience, hoping that you can learn resilience in a short amount of time. And then there's not necessarily coaches, but they call them like the analyst on a team. And the analyst is really cool because they take the stats, they look through, they help you with their VOD review, they look through, you know, the enemy strats,
and they go over your mistakes. So that's really helpful. A lot of times, the players might be very unaware of their mistakes, and you need a coach to tell you what to do wrong, what you're doing wrong. Some kids aren't very good at adjusting. Like, I'm just using it as an example. I can't pull something out of here because I wasn't always paying attention. But, you know, let's say you see a Venom and then the Venom swapped over to a Groot. Well, maybe you shouldn't play what's like a kind of weakish DPS in this meta. Like, okay, sure. And you're playing Scarlet Witch, right? Maybe Scarlet Witch isn't the best hero to go against a Groot. Like, you should know that you have to adjust and pivot and maybe swap over to a Punisher. So a coach can maybe help players with things like that. Because in a really high stress situation like this, sometimes the younger kids don't know how to constantly pivot. So yeah, I hope that helps, because every team is different. I think Vitals is still new enough that there's all the toxic people still just wasting time, but in a few more seasons the game will feel even better. Yeah, I agree. Talent is inside you. The coaches are just there to nurture you to the fullest. Absolutely. I mean, have you guys seen some of the top tier Korean teams for like Overwatch? They have coaches, but I'm like, dude, those kids are so good that even a sack of potatoes can coach them to victory. Like, you don't really need a coach. And then there's some teams where like everyone is a talent on paper, but they just do not calm, or they have no synergy, and you need a coach to kind of like help them build cohesion. It just depends. Yo, Phoenix, thank you so much for the 26 months. Good morning.
Yeah, firepower is no joke too, right?
Nah, my Scarlet Witch bodies Groots. As long as I have exchange.
Hey, we're going there. Hold up, Jalia.
Let's go.
Okay, all right. According to my statistics, this map is one of the...
I love playing Scarlet aggressive mode most of the time. I just can't rely on the healers to help me. Yeah.
Halls of Jalia itself. Exactly. Going to that throne room, it's going to be a tough one. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if the blessings of Bast are going to be either with
Sparkle coaches Falcons. Wait, really? Sparkle coaches Falcons? He's a coach now? No way.
Having a good time here today.
Pay some tribute to the Black Panther mains out there too.
Always, man, always. Wakanda forever and ever. Like Bombay, let's get it. That's what I want to be from these teams. Hey, listen.
Are you crying on the inside? You okay?
Did,
oh, your lips are chapped. Do you feel like it's chapped up there? No, but it looks chapped. Does it hurt? Oh, where's your chapstick? Oh, you poor baby. Oh my goodness, his lips are chapped.
We're going to get into those moments, but for the folks at home, what do you think? What do you think they can expect? You know, how do you feel from the pace we've been going so far? These two teams going into Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda. What do you think these bands are going to be?
Good morning. Good morning.
Let's just start with Citadel Gaming versus Rat, right? They played against each other before. They know exactly what's going on. Yeah. Rat Esports started really strong, but I feel like Citadel Gaming, although I'm predicting Rat Esports and you're predicting Citadel Gaming,
if I see one more Moon Knight Scarlet or Squirrel in ranked, I might crash out. What?
They have this very fresh mentality coming in, and
I like playing Moon Knight and Squirrel.
Like, oh wait, but Rat's gonna run. Yeah. Well, it's okay. We'll just
you guys both are troopers. Yeah, Jay's definitely a trooper. I feel really bad. I landed and I felt fresh as fuck.
I feel like they should take it out because it was.
I was, you know that one meme with like, I think it's like a hippopotamus in the mud, and it was like, oh no, it wasn't a hippopotamus. It was like a capybara. It was like a capybara in the mud, and it's like thriving, hydrated, moisturized, flourishing. Like that was me. I'm the capybara.
The Marvel Rivals Ignite 2025 picks and bans for the.
Jay is unfortunately a rotting husk for the weekend.
Best in EMEA, top 1 and 2 seed in Marvel Rivals Ignite EMEA in the online matches. They made it here to the grand stage.
His lips are clapped.
Ignite here at the mid-season finals.
All right,
this is big.
Super cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
Jay's
all of
just
Jolly
not
can
built
definitely
different
expect
like
a lot
me.
coming in. A lot at stake for both these teams, right? Because ultimately it is a
When are you going home? Hope
and
Jay can
even after
still
this,
enjoy
the
the next
winner
few days.
still needs to go
Yeah,
fight
he just
again
needs to
100
sleep a
days
lot. I
in
think
order to
the
finally
moment
qualify
that we
for the
leave
grand
on
finals
Monday,
against
we're still going to
anyone.
stay in
That is
Guangzhou, but we're going to go to a different hotel in the city center. You should just sleep all day. Originally, guys, we were going to go to Hong Kong for a day or two. I think maybe we just not go to Hong Kong. We rest here as much as we can. And then we close out our trip in Shanghai.
Massages from the coach and stuff
What
like
are you
that.
gonna do?
I think the massages are done. I think it's time to lock in stiff
Lock in,
shoulders,
yeah.
solid form and posture right now. Get with it. It's not time
I'm
to
going to
relax.
do something that I can't
It's time
talk
to go
about on
crazy.
stream.
It's time to get with it. It's time to get momentum going.
No.
Brad is looking locked in. I would be too after a tough map like that. Can't let anything slip through the cracks.
Love seeing a squirrel girl with 50k damage.
Level 1 Crook. Sorry, level 14 Crook.
It's gotta be
Definitely looking very
I think
focused.
15 is probably the 17.
But guys, Jay plays squirrel
Okay,
girl.
right. But Paulie definitely did amazing last game though.
Hong Kong is yum though. I know. Hong Kong is so yum.
That is a tough one. Gotta say, Polly stood out. Captain America. Making out the Freedom Charge.
Yeah, there'll be other opportunities. There's a lot of southern cities down here, like Hainan. I mean, Rin knows. Rin's gonna go to Haikou. But yeah, there's so many nice places to visit down here. You're doing IRL streams there. We can't do IRL streams because we didn't bring our whole backpack. And I don't know if my data's good enough to just like live stream from my phone. So we'll do vlogs, lots of vlogs.
Probable bans, right? Especially since it's just so good. Especially when Paulie's playing it, so no reason why he's not targeted.
I do hope Jake gets better for the game tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much. He will. He's gonna save up all of his energy for tomorrow.
Just go in with the dive strike, you just break formation, you just break their line of sight, just break their focus, and that might
Yeah, but no, there's tons of things I could do. I could just go chill by the pool. I'll go to the gym. I can't wait to go to the gym. You can come to the pool with me. We'll just wrap you up in like a robe or something so that you don't get cold. I brought tons of reading materials. I can read. I brought a book.
Might have to be ultimately the final choice.
Alrighty, here we go.
Listen, guys, I play a lot of Squirrel Girl when I want to piss off the other team.
Let's see what we're gonna see. Secure. Yep.
Instant first ban.
Honestly, how many times we're gonna call it and we're gonna be true. Good night and goodbye to the two of you. Luna.
Shoot all the unks on site. Oh, unks. Okay.
Citadel probably needs to protect Luna as well. That should be the case. No reason why they should not protect. One ban, one protect. That might be it.
If he's on his fever peak now, he will feel better tomorrow. That's the thing, Ronnie. I thought he was going to get a fever as well. I know fevers are awful, but it really does sometimes mean that you'll get better. But he hasn't had a fever yet. I'm afraid that he'll get worse tomorrow. So
That's going to be something that's going to be taken out by Citadel Gaming.
we'll go to the sauna today.
Gonna be straight away
Sweat it out.
by Rat Esports, taking out Magneto as
That's a good idea, Phoenix. I should play for you.
But Adam Warlock, yeah, Rat Esports has their mistake. They're saying, okay, you're banning Mantis.
Nah. Even Jay at his worst is still better than Emily at her best.
Adam Warlock either way. But wait a minute. Ban on the Jeff. A lot of respect for Fade. A lot of respect for Fade right there as Rat locks into the side lock.
Is Jay sick? Yeah, Jay's very sick, unfortunately.
Definitely the fact that consider right here. You know, I'm actually very interested to see some more of Enzo's.
They banned Jeff?
Yeah, that excites me. But Joe's Magneto as well there to complement, you know. The fact that
Oh, so Rad's not allowed to play Jeff. Okay, because Rad does run a lot of Jeffs.
The first, I think that's the first Jeff ban, yeah.
It's really hard. I mean, level 1 Crook, obviously still has access
That's Aura.
to the back line.
I think Fate plays a lot of Jeff.
Play into
That is fucking wild.
Here you go. Versus Rat right here.
Didn't have to give that to me.
Game point at the moment.
Oh, here you go. I'm just gonna give you this chair. Too lazy to get up.
The rematch, the finals between top 1 seed and top 2 seeds right here at Mellow, and that's Liger. We will be commentating Citadel Gaming versus Red.
Okay, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful indeed. There it is. 3, 2, 1. Out the door. Let's
All right,
get it.
chat.
All of Jalia. It's time to make it happen.
Come on.
Rushing
We
on
can
now
have a
on the
maximum of
attack.
1, 2, 3 games.
As he leads the
Or a
charge.
minimum
Oh,
of
he
2.
knows exactly where they're hiding, just making sure to let his comparisons be known as Tanuki.
Ooh.
Translate at the angles that are hard to deal with. But
J3 about to flatline? Yes. Phoenix for 26 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope this is the worst day. I hope I feel much better tomorrow.
Slowly but surely. Oh wait, Milio almost dies right there. Has to be really careful, but Tanuki has the fair share as well. Milio getting that heal back online as he goes back and rejoin.
Ooh, I don't know if that sounds good though.
Into the point.
All right, going into vision area is going to be very important right now. High value reflection of bad. Okay, building up the ultimates is key here.
Yeah.
Jara closer to the Magnetic Meteor M as well. Naga taking shots, trying to zone out Citadel right now, trying to work through them. Oh, jeez, look at the Phoenix marks that are just being stacked right now by Naga. Putting in so much value, allowing them to push forward, up the hill, pushing Citadel around.
I can't
Butterfly
cough, man,
starts
it
off around.
hurts.
Does quite a lot from Pokey, but it's going to be sustained due to fake popping Eternal Bond.
My god, even after the Dance of the Butterfly, Pokey almost went down.
It's
The
my
Fox
sickness
going
is
down
contagious,
right now,
chat.
and in response, that Dance of the Butterfly is going to be used up. Wait a minute, Ken's actually the one coming in with the support ultimate, but Freedom Charge by Captain America. Pokey's already gone from the equation. Alex will be coming to support his team with the Fate of Both World, but Melio has already built up his Dance of Butterfly. Tanuki getting sniped out by Melio as Enzo takes out Fate.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like Rad overall is just so much stronger as a team. I think they just lost I don't know how the fuck they lost last round. I actually don't know. That still is mind blowing to me.
The team back on to contest and defend. The absolute mission objective. Don't want to let them get it. Don't want to let Rad get this easily. I can't contest it again. 2 minutes already left to go. 2 minutes have been munched. You already know. There's going to be a Loki hit the flow.
Wow!
That was actually really smart from his tanks to go in there and break the runes. That's huge. Because he ulted and they ruined it, and if they just stood in the rune and no one killed that, he would have just ulted nothing.
I'm going to contest it a little bit for now. Looks like we're going to have to let... Yep, Rad's going to be able to capture this one. Citadel will not be falling for now. Now, I didn't mention this yesterday as well. I always think it's a factor to consider. Teams should not portal on to contest that and actually take an early defensive hold in this second section of Jalia. This is where you buy your time.
Yeah.
If you can manage to get 3, hopefully 2 minutes sometimes, just here, bring them down. We're already at 4 minutes. It will be an absolutely impossible, borderline impossible task for them to push it to the very end. Buy your time here, on the stairs, on the hills, on the rounds, on the mounds of Hall of Jalia. You've got to be very careful going into this one. Right now, Tanuki on the high ground. Just want to mention that for everybody.
Why do I feel like this fight is so, like,
situation for Rad.
slappy?
Through, but Citadel's on the defensive. Let's see how it goes, ultimately making it happen. Naga on the front lines, burning them up. Enzo taking out Fate and the back.
Yeah, as the push continues for Rad Esports. Citadel Gaming.
Emily, you're so lucky you get to look at Jay's butt every day. What? She's not even here.
Taking out Enzo while Pokey taking out level 1 Crook. The play continues. Pokey though, the counter, the triple.
Good shit by Pokey.
Onto Rad Esports, so to speak, as they are defending this hard point around the corner. Rad Esports has 2 ultimates left in their arsenal. 3 to make it point, but they're going to continue, probably regroup, and then come back for the push. Timing Seduction can be starting off.
Wait, did the ult get canceled?
The opposing team, but Captain America,
how?
He says, I'll lead the charge. It doesn't really matter, but trust me, he's going to grapple and choke.
I'm eating egg drop right now. Nice. Is this mine? Yeah, it is.
Going to rush in like what all brave Captain Americas do. But the fate of both worlds by Alex.
How much more is left of today's games? This is the last match.
Naga sniping off the back line. Pokey's like,
wait,
when
what?
did Naga get there? When did he get there? And he's going to be taken out in the process.
Wait, what was that all?
Taken out in the process right now. And oh, Melio taken out.
Wait.
Emma falls to the ground. Looks like, okay, again, hey, they did buy the 2 minutes that I predicted as well. That does put, a bit of advantage right now for Citadel, even though, Rad looks like they're winning the fight right now. They have only just touched the first staircase. This could be a very interesting situation right now. if Citadel
Actually,
shows
you know,
signs, they can
if
even toss those. Trust
CTG
me,
actually
getting
does
another pick,
win,
taking out Ken.
it would be
Not a
pretty
good situation
cool,
for
and
Citadel.
your prediction would be
Rad
right.
cooking right now. Rad
But
doing
we would
great.
see
Absolute Meteor M
see
is online right now for
TTK,
Rajaro.
which is
Fake
a
Absolute
controller
Total
player,
Box
go
can
against
sustain.
Enzo, which is another controller
Has it
player.
online. Captain America, trust me.
That's
Fighting
cool.
where he shouldn't, but that's what Captain America does. Pokey taking out Milio into a Psylocke mirror match in the backlines. And we're going to kneel for Emma
Wait,
Frost.
tomorrow we
That's
start.
right, Paula.
When do we start
Holy
tomorrow?
makes it happen.
Ooh,
and Son Inferno.
Naga coming in the Inferno, taking out Tanuki in the process. All ultimates are being expanded. Ken utilizing the Fate of Full Flow in his copy form as the Fate of the Business
Ooh, that
is
hurt.
coming in, but the Freedom Charge by Thrust Me is going to come and provide a bonus armor in order to protect his teammates. But the Inferno coming in by Jean Grey is going to remove all of that shield coming in. But now, Tanuki, Galactic Legends, is going to take out level 1 Crook. Alex is going to die, but doesn't really matter because Citadel Gaming is taking over. Naga, trust me, Rajaro, all going
Yeah,
down.
TTK is a
And it
controller
looks like
player.
Citadel Gaming will be able to put more time, less time actually, on the clock on
There it
Rad
is.
Esports. 50 seconds left.
Excellent Shadow Flash dash by Pokey right there.
Tomorrow
on
we start at the
Psylocke
same
with
time,
dance. The
9:30.
butterfly so effective in nullifying Rad's push. Again, 3 minutes have been munched. Rad's got to be very, very careful right now. They got to make this happen. Ultimates Online could be the dance of the butterfly, potentially closer to the fate of both worlds from level 1 Crook and Milio. That could help them definitely in taking out Citadel, but Citadel's there to match. They've got a fate of both worlds themselves and probably very close to that Sonic selection themselves. Emma probably should be able to build that up nice and quickly, but Rad's got advantage.
Right.
Close to the Eternal Bond as well. Rajaro, Meteor M's online, trust me. Closer than ever to it as well. Emma's pushing forward, dance of the butterfly, dance of the action.
Yeah, Phoenix gets ult very, very fast, chat. Big AoE damage.
Emilio this time focusing on the Pokey, the Psylocke, trying to push forward. And, oh, there it is right now. Naga's pushing forward, the firepower's there. Polly hits the Sonic Seduction. Rajaro taking out Polly. And there it is, overtime's ticking down and over and out. And it looks like Citadel.
Oh, he didn't get the kill.
They contest
Oh,
the
he got the
portal.
kill at the end.
Okay, yeah. But they're going to finally be able to cut through. Melio is going to take out Tanuki as Rad Esports will be pushing into that second spot right there. Citadel Gaming, though, still has one ultimate ready from the Star-Lord, but I'm not really sure if that really is enough for them to build up.
Wait, we missed your stream, Jay? What do you mean you missed my stream? I've been streaming every day for a few days.
Away from the spawn.
Absolutely. 1 minute left. Again, told you, middle section, bunch up the time. It's a good day. But Naga is here on the Unsung Inferno, combining with a Meteor. It doesn't actually connect with anybody. Citadel to do disengagement now, but Pokey hits Rajaro. Rajaro take it down right there. And then Tanuki is chasing right now. These duels are so elusive. So, whoa,
Do any of these players go to school at university, or do they just
Just
gaming?
before
I'm pretty
slots
sure
it up,
they
Pokey,
go to
that's
school
right
and all
there.
that stuff.
Butterfly style on them. 30 seconds left on the clock.
No, 100 Thieves is not
Red have the
eliminated.
chance to
They're
be
in
able to hold
the
this down
lower
and
bracket
keep it going
finals.
and take it into the
We're basically
final.
watching right here
Jalia,
who they play.
Hold the defense, hold the line, and remind everybody why they are so
Thank you.
solid
Thank
as
you,
a
Fish.
team. And then Tanuki is flying. Venom, Enzo swinging in.
I feel bad for 100 Thieves, though. They got 3-0'd by Envy.
They're going to be contesting. They're
It
gonna
wasn't
be
even
holding it
close.
down. We're going to be kneeling because Emma is going to be making us feel her wrath as she uses the Sonic Seduction. Naga takes out Pokey right there. The shields are up. The Diamond Foam is cold. And then everyone knows that the Venom is there, holding it up. Enzo's got a Feast of the Abyss ready and online. We might be Venom very soon, but Naga's going to be farming up the Ensong Inferno once again. Fate of the Both Worlds combining with the Sonic Seduction as another Fate of the Both Worlds. The Fate of all 4 worlds today on the whole of Jolly as all the teams are battling. But the
All this
convoy of
guy's,
the Panthers
I
still
don't know if
moving
it,
over time,
I don't know what
and
this
it's
guy's saying. I'm
exactly what
sick.
Red want as they are pushing through.
It all
Citadel
sounds
thought
like
they had the whole clean,
one long
but
word.
Red are holding it down in overtime.
Also, I
They're
can't
taking
hear. My
shots,
ears are
they're
clogged.
making a heart, They're trying to get it going with the Ensong Inferno, putting Citadel back into spawn. We're going to see the Cloak and Dagger. Fate have the Eternal Bond that kept them sustained, that kept them in the fight. The overtime is there. Then it's going to run it off. Kane's going to hit it down. Kane's got the copy going. Tanuki's in the skies. The Galactic Legend is farming him, taking out Crook and Fate. Double KO is cleared for Suki. And there it is, Tanuki taking out Rajaro. Triple KO. Polly takes out Naga. Trust me's down. Milio's down. And there it is, overtime ticks down and out. And Citadel do hold at the final steps of Hall of Jalia.
Damn.
Beautifully done.
I think he said that all in one breath, too.
Nothing more exciting than seeing a full blown out battle between Citadel Gaming and Rad Esports at that very last point. And honestly, denying them of that full 3 points push. That was nothing short of amazing right there. You couldn't have called it any better, Liger. That might actually be the potential difference that Still Gaming will be looking for. All right.
This commentary,
They're
man,
still
Jay, you gotta Jay, you better get that job. I can't commentate, chat. Bro, I can't imagine like having a job to commentate, get here, and then I just get sick, and then you can't commentate. It's just, if I had to commentate right now, I'd be dead.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. So now Citadel are on the offensive. Now it's going to be their turn to push into Jalia. Let's see what Citadel brings out. I think they're going to utilize the portal.
The portal.
I feel like as though Red didn't really utilize the portal as much as we expected. I feel like that could have been a factor in taking them over. Again, like I said, defending that first point, of course, the mission objective early on, is going to be very valuable right now for Rad. Let's see
I don't even know the ability names or ults.
And yeah, the game is the game. 5 seconds out from spawn doors opening. Let's get into it. Flip the script. Citadel, it's your time to hold the attack. See if you can push through the same distance as Rad did and claim themselves a victory in this best of 5 and take the lead back.
Yeah, I mean, Rad Esports, to be fair, they did take that position pretty early, like 2 minutes into the game. They did manage to unlock that first point. So Still Gaming, considering how well they are with their offensive power, I feel like maybe they could replicate that same success. But Enzo is obviously up there just trying to absorb and
A common cold typically lasts 7 to 10 days, and we're here for 14 days.
Trying to deal that damage onto the backline is...
So that's awesome.
Trust me. Oh my god, Ken getting caught off guard.
That's awesome.
Oh my goodness, the trade-off. Rad Esports taking up Polly. Alex, well, Fate will be going down, but Tanuki will be going down as well. Captain America is the only one left in the vicinity trying to defend against Citadel Gaming. But so far, so good. I think they'll be able to come back and defend, reset and defend again.
Reset and defend again. Oh, trust me, running around with Captain America trying to make it happen.
Okay, sorry.
255, 256.
Oh, Jay, I'm going to get my team to watch your streams for the inspiration for our Marvel Rivals tournament. Ooh, you should watch these games.
This is a very interesting one right
Don't
now.
watch me.
The time we bought earlier, of course, on the switch up of the attack and defense.
I'm sick and dying right now, man.
Looks like time is being bought right here on mission objective, the early stage of Jalia. But Naga's there, building it up, and something first. Oh, Ken's taking a trust me. So much firepower pouring at the cap. Shield could not go up in time. And there it is. The Vanguard is down for Rad. That's going to affect their, their defensive power. Looks like, okay, Citadel on the front foot right now. Pushing Rad as far back as they can, keeping them away from the mission objective, trying to get it going.
If I was playing on stage right now, though, I'd be playing like Michael Jordan's flu game.
Phoenix is flying down. It crashes and it's blocked just at height level that we did not hit everybody. Well done. Great surf and shield right there from Polly. Trust me. Making it happen. Emilio taking up Oki. The Psylocke v Psylocke action is exactly what we love to see. The dance of the butterfly is going to be soon. Rojaro hitting the Sonic Seduction right now.
Wait.
Nagamoto. He actually does get a pick. Venom is standing strong and still, but he's going to get away for now. Tanuki there as well. Enzo, the Venom gets away. Emilio, dance of the butterfly. It's just out of reach. It doesn't reach.
Oh, that's
Alex
unfortunate.
Nello. It's crazy.
What a play indeed. Enzo is going to come back and dive strike into the opponent's butt. Has to be really careful though because he's losing his health so fast. Rajaro taking out Enzo as we speak.
Good fucking defense by Rad though.
Has only less than 1.5 minutes to make that push happen. Rad Esports holding on really, really strong so far, Liker.
There it is. Nello there is going to... Oh, Naga takes a pokey at the end there. This is a tough one right now for Citadel.
Yeah,
Rad's holding it down. Good on them right there. Making it happen. Keeping the whole defensive, keeping it nice and apprehensive for Citadel to try and move in there. Naga 70% to the Song Inferno. Again, trying to make it happen. Polly as well, 70%. Climbing. Could be a Sonic Seduction combined with the fate. Oh, Enzo's on the flank and he's going to be swinging in, slamming in on the back line. Getting it there.
I don't think Nova would have probably made it as far as Rad.
They're going to have the resources to be able to nullify. Naga flying around with the Phoenix. Dishing out a bit of damage, retreating for now. Starlo going in for the phase shift, going to make it happen. Emilio does not get away from Tanuki. Fate of both worlds as Luna is dancing and prancing and over here trancing everybody out. Now Tanuki with the Galactic Legend is online, trying to shred through all of that damage. Rad looks formidable. Rad's holding it down in the corner. They're feeling confident. Sonic Seduction this time coming out from Rajaro. There it is as well. 3 ultimates used by Citadel. We there, the Feast of the Abyss and the Galactic Legend.
Wow, they barely capped that.
Pokey takes out Naga, and trust me, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down.
They capped out with
Rad,
11 seconds, and they
does
used
mean
all their
Citadel
ult.
do
I mean,
capture
not all their
Mission
ults,
Then we
but
get
majority.
pushing up
Damn.
the hills
Citadel.
of Jalia.
Citadel Gaming does not want to go down, bro.
Seconds on the clock right now as they still need to push that whole way to that second point.
Adar, you answered
right
your
now,
own question then.
Esports can definitely still try and harass the back lines and the front lines while defending against the march of Citadel Gaming. But Citadel Gaming, though, they are all going on the offensive as well. Just going in, dive strike at the very back. But Pokey will be taken out by Trust Me. Enzo is going to make him pay the price while the action continues. Fate of Wolfwell going to be employed in order to provide that support that he needs. But Milio taking that elimination after the Phoenix crash.
Sucks being old, huh? Yeah, it does suck being old, man.
As well. Level 1 Crew's going to go down. Naga is going to go down.
It does suck.
Is so far doing such an amazing job. The choke slam onto Rajaro.
I need to get my immune system better.
Emma, take that, a double elimination onto Fate as Milu take out Ken, Tanuki, Polly. The triple elimination from Polly. Again, Polly, he's keeping the front line so guarded.
Absolutely, absolutely. Stellar performance from Polly right there. Holding it down on the defense. 1 minute 17 on the clock for Citadel right now. It is looking dire, but they do get past this checkpoint. They do get a couple minutes extra added to their time bank. Rad over here as well. Trying to make it happen with it. Trust me on the Captain America. Going to be trying to sustain him in the back line. Freedom charge. Keep the team nice and supported right there. Morale is everything in game and out of game. Maintaining it is what Trust Me can do on Captain America. Surprised we're not seeing Polly on the cap. That's because it's been banned. Reminding everybody that they focused it out. Better. Enzo swinging out. Tanuki online as well. Fedibert well drops from level 1 Crook right there. Trust Me's going in. Everybody's making it happen. Naga with the Ensong Inferno. It's going to do a little bit of damage, but not enough to take anybody out. But it's going to be Tanuki hitting it up with the Galactic Legend. And it's going to be Pokey taking out Naga. Tanuki's pushing forward. Polly takes out Rajaro. There it is right now. And Emilio dances and takes the first step to cut Alex out of here. And there it is. The Eternal Bond is going to come down from the faithful Clock and Dagger. Polly takes out Fate in return. Tanuki shredded, Trust Me, and it looks like Citadel. Oh no! The Strange Portal! Just when you thought they had it, Rad's going to go for one final contest.
Yeah, no, I think Rad still loses this fight.
Overtime will definitely tick in and out.
They're portaling, but they're just staggering one by one. They're just feeding ult charge to CTG.
Do they make it through?
There's no way.
Trust Me's there to stall. The numbers are in favor of Citadel. Naga doesn't make, and they make it.
Yeah, we'll get stronger with time, Jay.
Time bank Citadel still have a chance to
how much more time?
Wall of Jalia against Rad.
That desperation portal at the very end was a very nice attempt by Naga in order to stop them at their tracks. But honestly, Citadel Gaming, once they get going, there is no stopping them, especially Tanuki on the Star-Lord, Polly on the Emma. It's just such a nuisance. He has that psionic seduction to work with, but Speeds of the Abyss in such a tight corner, everyone's gonna face the Rat.
Polly!
Enzo double.
Holy shit by Polly.
KO right there by the Emma Frost, Polly. Put it on forward, and Polly still has the psionic seduction online. Citadel needed that massive pick right there, that massive fight right there. Going to turn that final corner. We're going to exit the fog of Jalia. This is going to be potentially the final fight against Rad and Citadel on the map of Jalia right now. And it is there. It is on the bear. And Polly hits the absolute Sonic Seduction. We're going to see the Assemble return from Trust Me to match the Vanguard v Vanguard.
Yeah, you're
right
telling
now,
me, Thanos.
But they're going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 entranced by the Emma. There it is right now. Tanuki shredding through, farming up like Galactic Legend. Pokey already has the Dance of the Butterfly online. Ken's ready as well to hit the copy. Alex is going to be
right at the start, too.
But Rad also have 1, 2, 3, 4 ultimates with Naga, Emilio, and Rajaro, and Crook. It's going to be wrapped up. 0.94 meters left. If they take one more step to victory, they move forward and do get this round 1 and map 1 for themselves to do. But if Rad holds it down here, overtime takes it to a back.
Dude, these overtime situations are insane.
Online for both of them, Nello. And there it is, the Dance of the Butterfly, taking its steps.
What a beautiful skirmish happening as they approach the overtime, and now no one refuses to go. No one wants to go down. Everyone is being sustained. But as Alex, support ultimate is going to go down. He's going to be the first one to go down. Red Esports fighting back to elimination on the side. And no, Red Esports look like they might be able to take out Citadel Gaming. Only 2 people
Yeah, no,
left.
I think it's Rad.
Enzo's going to go down. Tanuki is the last one. Red Esports have successfully defended against Citadel Gaming.
They hold it down at the end of Jalia in the most desperate attempt and effectively hold it by the bare final meter and ecstatically amazing defense.
That's 2-1.
2-1.
2 wins in favor of Rad Esports. Citadel Gaming, 1 win under their belt. You gotta wonder what Citadel Gaming is thinking about right now, because Rad Esports, they are here to play. They refuse to go down, and they are just 1 game away from being, moving on.
1 game away from victory. This is their
yeah, these games are very close though, chat. Imagine you full health and flats, but yeah, it would be fun. But I'm gonna be honest with you, as of right now, I am so sick. I don't want anyone near me. Not even Emily, because I don't want to get her sick. But she beats me out.
Feeling strong, 1 win away from victory. Citadel feeling the stress right now. 1 loss away from moving away. You can see them behind.
I just realized there's like lemons and limes in here.
And see how it goes forward.
If you want, you could just like straight up eat them. For maximum vitamin
from
C.
the best of the best out here in Marvel Rivals Ignite. Communication is the best way to
It's so
go.
sour.
You can see they don't even want to leave the stage first. They're just running around, like just talking, and you can see that the players are just saying like, "Hey, this is what happened."
But clench-inducing game. You guys can relax now. Unclench them.
What they really need now is probably just they need to reset their psyche, because I think, regardless of how they want to feel chill,
Imagine you full health. Oh, I was actually saying earlier in the stream that if it was like you and Tim and Cloaksy or something, like the boys that you play with, like it'd be really funny, like an Unk stream.
Probably 2-1, probably 3-1, probably 3-2. Doesn't matter. A lot of people think
Yeah, sit down with the Unks.
Pivotal match for both teams in the penultimate round of victory. Looks like Red's gonna take this one. Well done to Red.
2-1.
Again, 2-1, leading 2-1 in this best of 5 series. 2-1 is very dangerous, but hey, could be closer to that 3-2 than we least expect. If Citadel bring it back, then it's going to be a 2-2.
Yeah.
It goes to a final deciding map where both teams are.
Hello, the Bronze Bra. How's your trip? Not much has changed since the last time we were here. Yeah. See, every day that he's been here, he's just co-streaming. And after you co-stream, he's done. Because he's very sick. I think he's probably got a few more days of sickness. And hopefully he'll feel better soon.
We love to entertain, we want to be entertained, we all want
Hopefully by
to see
next
them
week.
go the whole way. But as we approach the score screen right here, you can see for yourself, Polly.
Hi there, it's Blaze. That's the commentator from the... I don't know what that tournament is. But I just know that that's Liger and that's Nello. Bro, you know that testosterone has negative effect on immunity, so him getting sick means that he's a good chat. I'm gonna tell him again when he's back.
Melio at the back lines, Naga on the Phoenix, and Rajaro as well.
A majestic beard.
The silence was on point. It just stops their timing.
Polly snapped that round.
Very last moment,
Yeah.
detail,
It's crazy. It could still go to game 5 or map 5.
In order to decide who was gonna win that. Trust me though.
Has anyone played Mr. Fantastic this tournament? Not that I've seen. I have not seen Mr. Fantastic. I have not seen Penny.
Polly played it. Polly played it.
Have we seen the thing?
I
I can't recall if we've seen the thing.
And now Red Gaming plays it,
You're right.
and they
That was
win.
the previous round. That's right. Hey, look. They're like, hey, you know what? We banned it. Let's actually let it run. Let's let it
Have
fly.
we
Let me
seen
handle it."
Thor?
It's like,
I don't think we've seen
so,
Thor.
Living up to the name is what you want to do. Damage block 50k with a vibranium shield from Captain America.
Emily just kissed him better. You're right. I'm not kissing him right. I think I need to kiss him more. Because they do say that kissing boosts your immune system. You should get Jay a green screen shirt and put some random things on it.
You can see that this
Thor D tier changed my mind. Oh, you're not the only one who thinks that. When Jay made his tier list, it's somewhere on YouTube. He had Light come on. And Light, oh gosh. He was not a fan of Thor. He said that Thor was D tier, D for dog shit. Oh my god, it was so funny. No offense to Thor mains, but yeah.
You know, and with 0 ping, the one thing that
Oh,
you
100
about
Thieves
being
played the
able to play
thing.
left,
Ah.
it makes that damage even more.
Oh yeah.
The left click into the right click, shield cancel.
Yeah, I haven't
into the
seen
left
the
click
thing
again,
too
the
much.
dash, the rush, the dash, the rush,
Although I
cancel,
do
the
see it in
animation
Jay's
cancel.
games a
It actually
lot.
gives more damage. And that's why you
Also,
see, like,
we haven't
why
seen
is
a lot
this
of
Captain
Scarlet
America doing so
Witch.
much damage?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No Black Widow either. Which is interesting because when Jay was making the tier list, Light said that Black Widow was really good. And I believed them, so I started learning Black Widow.
Oh, that tough defense, very much there. I think it mattered when they bought themselves that extra time at the first section of Jalia, that mission objective area.
Has anyone played Moon Knight?
Jalia has some strategies.
I have not seen Moon
It's one of the
Knight.
maps you can really, check out the statistics and learn different things and find the different factors and definitely see the value that can come from certain.
Hello there, Tellus.
Exactly.
Welcome,
but All
welcome.
that is happening. We are going to a game number 4, so don't go anywhere, guys, because we will be right
Thing
back
and Hulk was
after
played
this
yesterday.
short
Oh yeah, I've seen some Hulk. Hulk Namor, still really, really strong combo. Black Widow is just broken, not good. Yeah, I remember I tried Black Widow for a little bit. Because people were saying like, oh yeah, she's really good anti-dive, right? I just got my ass kicked. Oh, GZ played Moon Knight. Nice. Oh, true. Mantis bands are probably messing with the Black Widow picks. The hardest thing of Widow is dealing with angry teammates the second you pick her. Hey, Gasklin. Black Widow is good in ranked. I really like Thor, but when there's other characters with real shields, there's no reason to choose him. Yeah, I agree. Well, actually before Thor got nerfed, I actually was learning him because he was so strong. But now, after watching this tournament, I am now newly inspired to learn Captain America. I'm god awful at it, but he looks fun. So I like learning heroes where, let's say your supports aren't capable of healing you. Okay, I'm saying if your support sucks and you just need to survive, you need to have a list of heroes that works for you. So I like playing Penny, right? But if you're not getting heals or if there's just too much damage, you gotta swap off Penny. So like Penny, even if I do play her really well in low elo, you still have to have competent healers. And Emma too. I feel like, yeah, sometimes I could be having a really amazing game, but if my supports are busy DPSing, then you can't really do much. So I started learning. I think Psylocke really helped with that because she's got more survivability. I can go and just look for my own health packs. Only reason to play Thor is for his girth. I think I've only ever had 1 or 2 cracked windows on my team. Windows. I'm learning Venom right now. He's really fun. I want to learn Venom too. I saw Gumbe on OUG playing him really well. And someone said Venom had a team up. Was it with Jeff? So I guess if I ever see a Jeff on my team and I'm just not enjoying myself, maybe I'll go Venom. What do you mean, Penny? Penny?
Right,
Penny is great
back
in
to
low
day
elo.
number 4, Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season finals. We are currently
Have you guys
at
ever had a game where like your
number
team just
4.
trusts you?
Last matchup of the day.
I remember
Yeah,
this one
and today's
time.
matchup,
I was on tank, and then I swapped over to Penny because it was defense. So I busted out my Penny, and then my support was like, "I'm gonna go Rocket for your team up." I was like, "Oh, thank you so much for believing in me." I love it when that happens. I bet you high elo people don't know what I'm talking about.
Ignite is at the mid-season finals. It is great
As
to
a
be
cat
back.
main, yes, you should
Tuning
totally
in,
learn him.
joined by
Mellow Mellow. I'm from the Asia region. We are your commentators for today.
Yep.
And next game might
I'm
be
happy to be your
potentially the last
competent
game.
heels.
It's game point for Rad Esports.
Could be. If
Oh, thank you
Rad
so much, Justin Nadia.
they will be.
Hello, Clayne. Welcome. Main Jeff, but learning Invis. Invis is so fun. And guys, I've watched a lot of Jay's Invis. There's this one map. It's Spider Islands. I think Spider Islands? Yeah, I think it's Spider Islands. The second part in the middle, there's like a cliff, right? If you learn Invis and you're really good at timing your pushes, you can constantly push the enemy off the map.
Or a Bucky.
Yes, thank you, Coxie. It's the second point edge. Oh god, it's so beautiful.
Today, those doing the amazing LAN watch party, the official LAN watch party with Marvel Rivals Ignite. They have a nice board.
Penny has the highest win rate as Celestial?
That have shown up in Marvel Rivals. I believe a couple
Wow.
that have been missing. No Mr. Fantastic, no Scarlet Witch. Interesting enough. Not many Penny either. I believe Penny was just for setup and not an actual rollout on Penny.
Yeah, just for the armor, right?
Yeah,
With the
Rocket did
I
get
love Penny. Oh man, and low elo.
that was exciting to see.
I've made some.
Spider-Man.
I've done some cool things on Penny. I once caught an Iron Man ult with my webs.
Although not in today's game probably, but yeah, Spider-Man definitely on our radar because who wouldn't want a
I love playing around
friendly
Coca-Cola because
neighborhood
there's a cliff. Oh yeah, love cliffs. If there's a cliff,
someone
I'm gonna go
off the map
Invis.
and watch them rage.
There's ever a map to do it to bring the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man or the menace, as J. Jonah Jameson would say.
The menace.
Now's the time. Bring him out. On Hell's Heaven.
Necros would love it.
Necros would absolutely love it.
Closer would love it.
I push two people at once. I want more. Oh yeah, I think I've seen Jay do that too. Oh, it's the best feeling.
We've had the Moon Knight and a little bit of the thing, but not even Spider-Man. It's ridiculous.
It's true. But you know what? Just a little bit of story before we go into the game itself, right? We'll continue the story. Actually, there was a team that I feel like if they
Oh, that one hole in a group convoy map. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah.
Because they
That's a good spot.
Play style is absolutely insane, and it actually worked. Spider-Man, Magic, it was Respect Band. Panther.
We did see Magic earlier today.
Yeah.
FMC on Ground Zero did bring out Magic. Actually getting I believe, 3K.
3K.
Dark Child. It was crazy.
All right.
Honestly, I think unofficial 4K at the end
I
there
would
as well.
love a team that plays that.
It was crazy. It was nice.
Hi there, Z Sparrow. Thank you so much.
You know, all the heroes out here have their chance to pop off on that big stage of Ignite. So let's get that
Hey
going.
Emily,
Let's definitely get it going. Very
is
soon.
Jay gonna play tomorrow? Yes, he is. Jay needs to rest up tonight. We'll get him some more meds. And you know, he was really looking forward to this show match tomorrow. I remember he was excited for this show match long before we even left America. But yeah, this definitely was a bit unexpected. But Jay will make the most out of it.
Tied with them in terms of growth. Envy, who are already in the grand finals tomorrow in the evening.
In one game as Emma, I chokeslammed Wanda twice while attempting to ult. Such a good feeling. I have done some pretty nasty chokes as well. I've grabbed Strange before. Unfortunately, it wasn't in my ranked game, so I can't show you. God damn, it happened so fast, and I never clipped it. But apparently, that's something that rarely happens. But I remember when we were scrimming against Flats' team for Twitch Rivals, I canceled Flats as I think he was Groot ulting. I had no idea what I was doing. I was just button mashing. But that felt pretty good. I think that's probably the highlight of my Emma career. It was actually my third time playing Emma in a competitive game. Because prior to that scrim for Twitch Rivals, I've only played Emma in rank twice.
That's why level 1 Crook and Fate as well. I think level 19 now.
Level 19 now, for sure.
Level 19 now, maybe level 20 by the end of the series.
You know who else would be very
You're supposed to say, I did it because I'm so smart and better than Flats. Okay, you're right. Let me try that again. Guys, I'm so smart and I'm better than Flats.
And Tetra as well, representing one of our amazing hosts here.
Is Jay Sicky? Yes, Jay Sicky.
Of course,
Tetra good on stage.
Yeah,
You
the
see
host
Tetra
as well.
suit today? Tetra suit looking sharp.
Amazing.
Thank you, Emily. We'll definitely check out the sauna tonight.
Tetra has been amazing host.
And Cozy as well. Oh, Cozy as well. And
Have you
all our
choked
guests,
Jay?
Earlier, of course, the guests that we've had on. We had Nectar.
He says yes.
Aaron Moy from Sentinels come have a little chat with us.
Super cool
Yeah,
person.
tomorrow we might have some more players come have a little chat as well.
You're
Great,
so
good
slay
stuff.
for
Check
that.
out
Thank
Trailer.
you, Bree.
Yeah, there's some players in the crowd. What up, people in the crowd? They yo, what's going on, folks out there in the crowd having a good time.
See you on Twitter.
Up, get ready. It's time for Great Ball. Right. Oh,
the clap. Let's go.
Man, Citadel with the clap. Everybody clap. Can we get the clap? 3, 2, 1. Come on, we're waiting for some. Even I missed it. I'm not synergized. Come on. Hold on, hands up.
One more.
I don't know what the clap is about, but
Looks like
seeing
Looks
this,
like they got the clap. It's not our job to be synergized. It's
Just
theirs.
seeing
Once they get the clap, you know they're ready to hit.
how
the dance,
happy
get it
they
going.
are, I want
The round
Citadel
that
to
they're about
win.
play. Rad looking locked in, ready to go. Heat under the lights. The lights are bright here in Marvel Rivals Ignite. But
this is Rad's chance.
That's how it is. Rad
It's a
knows
ritual?
They are one win away from claiming themselves into one of the
Well,
two
then
slots into
even
the
better. I love that
Global
they have these
Continue.
pre-game
banning
rituals.
Captain
It's so
America.
cute.
Citadel Gaming cannot have
But yeah,
Captain America, so to speak.
I
right?
don't know
Because
much about their coach,
they banned out
Sala,
Captain
right?
America.
But
Paulie
he
is not
seems like a
able
really
to
dope guy.
maximize that usage
I
in
think this is the
frontline,
first
that
time,
golden method, right? So you can see Rad
as far as I've watched Marvel Rivals, like it's the first time I've seen a coach this hands-on with their team.
And of course, probably needs to save one strategist, probably Loki, probably Luna Snow. Since Citadel Gaming already has Luna Snow, that might be the game plan for Rad Esports, as they will be saving Luna Snow. But if that happens, they cannot have a copy.
Same, I was
and
rooting for
that's
them
where
as
Loki gets
Sentinels. Oh
taken
yeah,
out, 'cause
Sentinels,
a Loki
Sag.
and a Luna Snow, well, that's the 4 worlds.
Yep.
Fate of both worlds. And 4 worlds.
No, because you got the fate of all. You got the fate of both worlds. You get the fate of another 4 worlds when you get the Loki and the Luna. And then if you have another Loki and the Luna, you get the fate of all 8 worlds today. And if
Oh
you
my
want any more
God.
worlds than that, you're going to have to visit Dr. Doom because he's the one that broke all the worlds together.
Emily, get out of here. It's Rad all the way.
That's so good.
Shout out
That's
Rivals.
possible too.
I cannot wait for you to one day release Doom. If you ever do, please let me have early access and fun.
Do you think they'll they're gonna shut down Adam Warlock, which
Yeah.
means that there won't be any Guardian Revival synergy right there.
Oh yeah, Rad's
But
gonna protect it. And
You
at the
had a
same time-
15-minute
protect it,
text
that's right, which
chat ban
means
because your team's Jeff Clash the game by ultimate enemy on point. I went chat swallow game on point. Whoa.
Full
The
utilization
potential.
of that team up.
Yeah. So it seems like Rad Esports will now resort to the Guardian Revival. At least they will have that catalyst that activates Guardian Revival.
Yeah,
right?
sure,
Adam
Exile
Warlock.
Beauty.
That's good.
No problem.
But don't forget, Tanuki in those
Don't forget
tight
about my
spaces,
genius
he can still
encouragement
go
words.
and resort into, like for example,
Oh,
Psylocke,
right.
Black
Okay, so
Panther.
Adar was
That can
here
definitely be a
earlier.
choice that he can
You were in the
face
bathroom, and they said that.
even though they do not have
Wait,
man,
how do you
they
look
still
at
have
someone's
Star-Lord
text
at
history?
their disposal, and that's exactly what they can
Okay.
play. Still gaming. The
Because I don't want to butcher it, so I'm going to go back to it. Okay, bro, you know that testosterone has negative effect on immunity? So Jay getting sick means that he's a Giga Chad.
I don't think that's a good thing, though.
That Guardian Revival. Is that a good partial Guardian Revival?
So-
Oh yeah, definitely going to be a factor to consider as we going in to map
So
4
what
between Citadel
what do we
Gaming and
need? We need
Rad.
more estrogen?
Only one map. Rad are 2 maps in the lead in this best of 5
Okay,
series, which means
guys.
Rad are 1 map away
Protect your
from
bald
victory and claiming that
I'm gonna
final spot
increase
in
the
lower bracket
volume.
finals tomorrow morning.
K
Marvel Rivals
Tamver,
Ignite's
thank you so
final
much
day.
for the prize.
Oh, they're gonna get it. We are 10 seconds out from spawn doors opening. Rad's ready to go. Citadel's ready to flow. It's about to go off. It's about to go down. Open those doors and let's hear them roar.
Wait, this is interesting. They're running Rocket?
Map to decide. I would say that this map is so good, especially when you want to play this.
Wait.
You're gonna play this close quarter
Oh,
combats.
okay,
I would love
debated.
to see
Not
a
yet.
Magic here, a Black
Obviously, they're
Panther
gonna
here would
play
be great
Luna.
as well. But as we can see in front of our screens, Citadel Gaming will resort to the Ultron, and Tanuki will be on the Jeff. Jeff, oh my God, almost going down, but Enzo coming in with the first dive. He might have to be
I
very
trust the
careful.
Jeff. Jeff's good on this
freeze
point.
will allow Naga to snipe
Naga!
Enzo. Naga with that first elimination onto Team Citadel Gaming.
Pump Jay full of
Fire
estrogen.
of the Naga, the Phoenix Force Gene Grey flows within you.
Tanuki on the symbiote Jeff trying to make it happen, trying to make the moments. This is actually very exciting. It's been a while since we've seen Tanuki on the Jeff. Trust me, taking out Polly. Emma v Emma, it goes in their favor. Pokey, taking out level 1 Crook, that's 1,
Pokey!
that's 2, that falls.
Pokey has been playing his mind out. Like, he's playing so well.
The front lines of Citadel Gaming continues to fall in face of Rad Esports. Like, Rad Esports is doing such an amazing job pushing them away. Look at them. They're already unlocking the points. You can see the portal coming in by Polly. Let's see if Polly will be able to make this work. We've seen this before, but Polly right now is gonna be taken out almost instantly. But trust me,
that's the second time it's happened to Polly.
Huge!
It's wow! Oh my god!
From Tanuki on Jeff, the last shot!
What a play right there, Jeff! Best Jeff moment right there.
Are you kidding me?
Someone clicked
that had to be the biggest Jeff kill
That's
this
be
whole
the beginning
tournament.
Of the comeback by CTG right there, and oh my goodness, Tanuki might be putting fate to shame right there with that 5-man swallow.
Tanuki put fate to shame.
Unbelievable. Tanuki with the absolute Jeff is insane right now. I think the little just support from Enzo there. Just like, oh, big crunch coming from Enzo.
Okay.
Level 1 Crook. KO's confirmed. Ken takes out Fate. That's another 1. That's another 2. That's 3.
Good
That's
shit.
4. It's a double KO for
Wow.
Pokey taking out Rojaro. And trust me, and Enzo takes out to themselves. Milio as well falls, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4 from Rad that are gonna have to come back from spawn. Citadel in the gaming lead right now with 50% on the line in the lead here on Hell's Heaven.
This is
And the
beautiful.
momentum suddenly shifts in favor of Citadel Gaming thanks to that one awesome play by Tanuki, that 5-man swallow on the Jeff, by the Jeff, and that all of a sudden it just shifts the balance, the morale. You can see it
I
shifting
know
towards
you want to play
Citadel Gaming
DPS tomorrow,
slowly
like
but surely.
DPS,
Rad
DPS,
Esports
but
needs to
would you be
regroup,
down?
Needs to find that opening. They have
you love
all
us,
the ultimates ready.
would you be down to play Jeff for like one map?
But it's going to be countered by Polly, Psionic Seduction as well. Rojaro,
Just one map.
is not going to find anyone.
Not even one map, one round.
As the support
All you have is
ultimates
2 maps.
continues to fall onto the backfield ground. But now
Okay.
Melio,
Oh,
no, another one?
It
Wait.
looks like it's
No!
gonna
It's going to be eliminated this
It's
time.
going to be eliminated this time. Wasn't enough value for them. But Age
Goodbye.
of Ultron, hands in the skies, the golden Ultron, trying to make it happen.
I'm on my
Trying to
knees,
float,
Jay,
trying to
please.
rage, as they do in the skies. The middlemen making it happen. And so on the Magneto, pushing forward on Venom. Milio takes out Ken. That's 1, 2, 3. From to the left 4 to Milio.
Rad
Trust me there to
Esports.
back him up. Polly taken down as well. Milio takes Enzo, and that's going to be enough source for them. Rad do capture back percentage, start coming back, but Citadel did manage to secure 99%.
I love that. I really love that. They've used up all of their ultimates, so ultimately CTG still has potentially 2 battles left in order for them to win that point. And by that time, they probably would have already built up their ultimate spells as well. So right now, I'm looking for another Tanuki special coming in, especially with that It's Jeff at the pivotal moment that can
love
definitely
the
take them off guard. Rad Esports.
Honestly, I'd wait for the Sonic Seduction from Polly, group him up.
Okay.
Nice and easy. Oh, and Sang Inferno coming out from Naga. Gonna try to connect. Alex is a little bit low HP. Gonna reach you for now, get some sustain. Tanuki in the back lines, keep them nice and healthy.
I know this
Enzo
game
diving
loves
in,
Jeff
giving
because
him the
look
stop
how much
Tanuki. Oh. There it is.
airtime Jeff
Holding him down.
gets.
Sonic Seduction, Nello. You see what I see? They're all boxed in. It's not looking good.
Oh my god, Citadel Gaming is going to be pushed into a corner, but Citadel Gaming trying to, the Jeff trying to snipe, trying to backdoor and just be cheeky, steal the point, but unfortunately, they are going to go down. Rad Esports so far still looking very good. Liger, there are 3 ultimate spells on Rad Esports side, and level 1 Crook has 1 imminently. Polly starting off with a portal. Let's see if that's going to be enough to hold it.
It's gonna have to be enough right now because we are in overtime.
Ooh,
There it is.
Sonic,
Trust me, it's the
everything.
Sonic Seduction to start it up right now, trying to wind it up.
Ouch! No, not the Jeff!
Denying the chance of the Jeff to eat them all up and gobble them, but Milio is there to take out Ken. Trust me, takes out
Can
Polly.
he make
Looks
it?
like the
No,
one-to-one
he can't.
nature is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 down, 4 to the door. That's Rad. Close the door of opportunity. Overtime ticks down and now. Oh, well, hold on.
Are they
Little
gonna
bit
hold
slow,
on?
and it's
Are they gonna
down.
hold on? Oh my god, that's
that was
the
such a
first
beautiful performance
match
by
going
Tanuki, though.
into favor of Rad Esports. Liger.
Damn it.
Is this
Rad
going to be a repeat?
Okay.
Game number 1?
It could be a repeat
I'm
of
not
the
trying
first
to
domination map in this
annoy
best of
you,
5 series right now.
but
Eldritch Monument
just
captured
think
on
about
Hell's
the
Heaven.
Jeff. Because
Frozen
remember how
Airfield is
Dreon
next.
said his
If
favorite
Rad
hero is Jeff?
fall the Frozen Airfield, they find their way directly to victory and claim it and go against 100 Thieves.
Hopefully
Right
Marvel
now,
will make a
Citadel,
Jeff movie.
This is your final chance. You cannot
When I
afford
first
another
thought about that, I
They
was
don't
like,
look
okay,
like
that's
themselves
dumb.
anymore. They don't look
But
like
then when you
themselves
think
anymore.
about it, I
Paulie's
mean,
probably thinking,
the
why
Sharknado
couldn't
movies
I
did really
play that
well.
Captain America?
The
But
Meg
honestly,
movie
it
did
was
well.
really just
Jaws
Rajaro.
did well.
It was really
So
just
I think
Rajaro. It
there's
was really
something
just
about
trust me, holding down
sharks
the fort at the
that
front
just,
lines. And remember,
I don't know, it's like intoxicating to humans.
tries to dive strike into the opponent's backline.
And there's
into the
like
formation,
Shark
but
Week
he always
on
ends up
TV.
getting
So yeah, you know, I think you're onto something there.
And when that happens, the rest of the
Ronnie,
teammates
thank
are
you so much for
disarrayed.
getting a sub to Fishlon. Fish only. Fishel
Back
only.
into the action. Let's go, get it! Run it up. This could be potentially the final
If
round
Citadel
here.
loses this,
If
do they go
Rad
home?
take this. But
Yeah.
this is the final chance of life to survive for Citadel. If they can hold this and claim another chance and another round in this domination map today on Hell's Heaven. Hydrogen Charter Space is exciting, it is thriving, and it's looking ready to go and claim one of these teams' souls. Tanuki on the Jeff on the flank, holding it down, ready to go. I do know I love me some Jeff POV, I'll tell you that
This is
one.
a good map for Jeff.
It is absolutely satisfying. Oh, the face of the abyss is a big crunch by Enzo right now. It's a bit spicy, but it looks like they're going to sustain because Lamont Crook is starting up the dance right now. Ken is raging on Ultra Nello, and I do see something spicy because Naga is ready with the Ensong Inferno.
Yeah, exactly. He can definitely use it when he wants to, but not finding any value onto Tanuki's. It's Jeff ultimate, but it's looking pretty good so far for CTG. They're taking them down one by one. The exchange is going to happen. Naga with the Inferno.
I
Let's
love
see
that
if this
he's
happen.
chasing
Pokey
the Luna.
taking out, trust me, Ken taking out Melio. The trade-offs can continue, but Rajaro refuses to let that end there. With the help of the portal, he's going
Good
to come
shit,
back and
Tanuki.
hopefully help his teammate come back right here because Citadel Gaming, Polly's going to go down. That's the Vanguard going down. Enzo's going to go down. No more Vanguard in the front
No
lines,
bueno.
Niger. And it seems like they're
No
going to be able
bueno.
to push Citadel Gaming away from this point. First
There it
point
is.
unlocked.
There it is. Percentage literally is
Damn,
on
CTG
lock right
did
now.
all that work
What are
and
we feeling, Nella? What are we feeling? 1%?
I'm feeling like
cap
this
the
is
point.
so hard. This is so hard for Citadel Gaming
This is
because
so
they just
hard.
keep stopping. They just keep stuck, shutting down the Vanguards of Citadel Gaming.
Honestly, literally, look at that percentage right now. When that hits 100 uncontested, Rad will be going to face 100 Thieves. No percentage bar is ever more important than this right now. They are literally staring at their doom, but Citadel, you cannot stare at your doom. You got to be able to fight. Polly takes Naga. Burn. Fate goes down to Pokey as well. Citadel do have the advantage in this fight right now. They do have the numbers. They should be able to retake, and it looks like they will be able to push off Radford now. Not allowing them to claim too much.
Oh,
Close
good,
to the 40%.
good.
Looks like Citadel will take it just shy of the 40% mark and start getting percentage on the board, freezing their time at a doom. But Rad are formidable and are going to come back with Agamotto and the dance at the bottom. Oh, hold on for a second there.
All right, all right.
Thought I sort of switched there, but no, we're going to stick to the same picks for now. Tanuki.
Jeff's hungry.
Tanuki, be careful.
I know, if this was a couple patches ago, Tanuki would have actually slapped up the Phoenix, I won't lie. the duelist Jeff is unfortunately not in the game anymore. He plays for the team now.
I gotcha. But right now, the team fight
Nice,
continues. The Chokes land.
Pokey.
Level 1 Crook will be the first one going down. Polly's going to take out Rajaro. Will this be the beginning of the comeback by Citadel Gaming? And it looks like it might be. But Melio at the backgrounds with the Dance of Butterfly taking out Alex. Ken's going to go down. Pokey's going to take down Fate in response. But Pokey
nice.
taking
Pokey
down
won
Melio
the
as well.
Psylocke
Citadel
1v1.
Gaming showing signs of life, especially at the 50% mark. Enzo, though, will be tanking the front lines as Rad Esports continues to come back, regroup, and hopefully they'll be able to reset this situation.
Ooh, Polly.
Reset, trust me. Taking up Polly, MV, Emma, who's the
Jeff
real White Queen.
going
Trust me,
down
takes
to-
out Tanuki again. There it is, right take.
Point retaker.
I gotta say though, point retake is very good
But
for Rad right now, but
Citadel
CTG get
has
61%,
better
which means
ults.
If they take it back again, they only need to defend one more fight to hold this down
That's
and
true,
keep themselves
that's true.
in the running here on Hell's Heaven right now. But Rad are literally at the halfway mark to victory right now. 50% has been achieved. They're going to climb closer to that 75% mark. Citadel have to take it back right now. Level 1 Crook is online. Fate is online. The ultimates are online. Rajar is ready with
Come
the
on, Jeff.
Magneto Meteor as well.
Swallow
It belongs
big.
to me as Polly hits the Sonic Seduction.
Magneto.
Meteor.
Oh, the dog!
Lost shot from
Enzo!
Rajaro.
Okay, Enzo caught it with his face.
Enzo's gone. The first Vanguard gone. But watch out, Tanuki is around. No, Tanuki's gonna go down too. The Jet Factor won't be around anymore. Melio taking out Tanuki as well. They have the Karmic Revival at 100% if they need to later on. But level 1 Crook taking out Polly. And it seems like Rad is just keep going forward. The Piece of the Abyss might not even be enough. But it looks like it's gonna approach the 100% mark. Red Esports is gonna continue pushing.
Is that a
Citadel gaming away.
Enzo on the back lines. Citadel almost took it. Rad's retreating for now.
Oh, he got three!
Of their teammates. Wait a minute. This is
yes.
Oh, three of them! Oh, wait! Three of them! Wait!
Oh,
Tanuki
good.
takes the one. It's
a huge swallow.
Tanuki on the jump. What insanity is this? Tanuki is trying to turn the tide single-handedly. As a small little shark could over time. 99%. But Rad, Citadel are almost taking it back. They recapture it back.
But at 99% though, Liger, they know what is going on. That's why they did not shift to Doctor Strange with the portal. They know they have this. They just need one more good team fight. Melio is going to have that Karmic Revival later on, and Citadel Gaming will have to face that revival. That zombie's coming back. But for now, Citadel Gaming, 80%, just 20% more. This next team fight might be the last stand for both teams.
Speaking of the last stand, we're seeing the Sonic seduction coming from Trust Me hitting the final
Tanuki!
We're going to see Naga with Ensong and Phono online. We're going to see them take to the skies instead they take out Ken. There is no range of Ultron. There is no chance for them right now. The Quark and Naga hits the absolute Eternal Bond. Nagamoto into the Meteor and waiting for the reveal. And it blocks it by the corner of the wall. Enzo survives. Rojaro unluckily doesn't make it. 99% to both right now. Polly's got Nagamoto. Born again. We're bringing back the team. Melio takes out Pokey.
He was trying to snipe down the revival, but that's not going to happen. Everyone's going down. Melio Gaming, they're gone. Red Esports, they are taking the point right now. Will that portal matter at all at the moment?
Does anybody have a chance to make it as the final time?
No, no, 3, 2, 1. The champions, they are coming through hard. Red Esports.
You're right.
Red Esports won the game. 3 to 1.
They win the series, and the winners are Red, and they take down Citadel, and they will be moving on tomorrow to the lower bracket finals to take on 100 teams.
I respect Citadel for sticking with the Jeff. That was a good game.
What a play as well. Red Esports coming back from that game just as we thought. Citadel Gaming
they fought really well.
In game number 2, they got that point, but game number 3, game number 4, that was exactly what they were aiming for. They knew they would dominate in domination map, and Red Esports showing, my God, second seed, overthrowing the first seed of EMEA.
Wow, so Rad's
right now.
The top
Absolutely amazing.
EU team, I guess.
Finale for the day 4 of Marvel Rivals Ignite.
Oh my God.
Bless.
But whatever it is, both teams have definitely played their hearts out, and regardless of which, they are giving their respects to each other right now. They know that whoever wins, they are still representing EMEA.
Represent EMEA's finest are going forward. That's right. Citadel put them through the absolute test of a lifetime. You got to give love to Citadel. They did not make it easy for Rad. They said, listen, if you're going to represent EMEA, you got to make sure you're the best of us, and you got to make sure that you take it home. Right now, probably exchanging those words right now, they're like, you better take it home. It's all about the region B region right now.
Now we want Penny.
You gotta pass the torch, you gotta pass the fire. The Human Torch is banned, but you're gonna pass the torch.
Is there another team today? No. That was the end, guys.
Back there, which we
that was the last match.
And there it is. That's our final map of the day.
I respect.
There it is. Wow.
I respect the Jeff pick.
Rad and Citadel for putting it on.
Yeah, what this means is Citadel Gaming will be going home as the 4th placer.
Maybe if they didn't go Venom against Emma and Mag.
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
100 Thieves will be facing off against Red Esports.
Like Venom is really good,
who will go to the
but
grand finals and who will be the 3rd placer.
We are officially in medal
I don't know why they didn't play Mag.
Bronze, silver, and who's gonna get the gold?
Right, exactly.
I feel like
I couldn't be any happier.
Unless you have
here being a part of it with you.
Oh shit, Light! Oh my God! Welcome. We were actually talking about you earlier.
I'm gonna say underdogs. We
about
just
the tier
Red
list.
Esports
Hey, thank you so much for the
Citadel Gaming,
raid.
which
Welcome,
had an
Raiders.
impeccable run. Only lost 1 game.
Hello there,
And now
August.
they're sending
Jay
Citadel Gaming.
will be back very soon, you guys.
Yep. Honestly,
Citadel Gaming have earned a
Yeah.
well-earned rest. They did good
Thank
here
you
now.
so
They
much,
deserve
Slay.
it.
I think
Go
it's
out now
evening for you,
to the
or
beautiful
early,
Guangzhou, China.
early.
Have a
No,
nice
it's really
night out
early
with
morning,
everybody.
right?
Celebrate.
But we were talking about the
such a
tier
good
list
tournament,
and
setting the
how
standard. My
you were
goodness.
a huge fan of Thor.
Amazing,
Yep.
amazing, amazing.
They'll still be here.
You
They'll
think
still be
Thor
here in the
is
crowd.
the
Supporting
best
this.
hero of
We're in the
Marvel
community.
Rivals right now?
Yeah, Citadel Gaming, they learned so much in these few weeks here in China.
You have to
Oh my
play a third
days, the
healer.
amount
Jeff
of
Healing
prep
is.
time we've got until the
Jeff Healing,
grand
yeah,
finals, until the final stage of the
I think
entirety, the big
Citadel
payoff,
did
the
have
entire $3
3
million
healers at
entire
one
Marvel
point.
Ignite. Citadel,
Until-
mark my words, they're coming back. They're coming back.
They're definitely.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
One of them
and
had
with
to
2
swap.
players at only 17 years old, which we mark the prodigy.
Jay looks
right
much
there,
better.
right?
Did you change
They
your
are
hairstyle,
definitely
Jay?
gonna set
Yep.
the standards even higher
Thor
for the
is
future.
fire. He's so good.
Stage 2
See,
is to
guys?
come. Grand finals to come.
Even Light is
Talk about
saying
all our
Thor
teams,
is so
My
fire.
God,
Oh, by
just
the
look,
way,
Tanuki actually did a lot of
Light
final hits.
Light
It's just
rated the
very unfortunate
stream.
because
It's 5
he
a.m.
kept
for
getting
him right
taken
now.
out at that precise critical moment,
Oh, yeah,
right?
definitely, definitely.
He kept getting taken out.
bro.
It could have been
Bye,
exciting.
Official.
It could
Thank
have
you
been
so much
crazy.
for stopping
Tanuki
by.
did
Thank you,
deliver.
Light. I'm dying.
One of, I believe, easily the top 5 players in the entirety of Marvel Rivals Ignite, though.
I
True.
appreciate
You
it.
can't,
Joe.
you
He
can't,
had a
beat,
great
you can't
stream.
beat that.
Exactly.
Penta KO on the Jeff, absolutely.
Guys,
punching him.
if you get into
The
Light's
feeling
game, make sure
that
you play
Rad must have
Thor.
went through in that moment, or he would put anybody spiked into high gear. And Rad did pull through.
Hello
Get
there,
themselves
Sonder.
there. 3,
Welcome.
2, 1.
Good night,
Damage
Exile
block.
Beauty.
Trust
Thank you so
me.
much,
On
guys.
the Emma, living it up, holding it down. 26k damage block, 23k to the healing received. Dishing out 20k themselves and KOing.
You want to go full screen? Okay, I'll go.
Of their opponents.
I'll go full screen until they do the interview.
All around putting in the work.
That's the bad card we're talking about. Yep. That's the bad
Hey
card.
guys, 100 Thieves win. 100 Thieves did not win, but it doesn't mean they're out of the game. They were, you know, it was just a dress rehearsal.
Final hits, guys, you might not be able to see it, but that was 40 final hits by Trust Me Ultimate.
That Jeff ult was crazy.
Look at the effect
I
of
think
it.
out of
Oh my days.
shit.
Tanuki diving off.
I think out of all the Jeff ults that we saw this whole tournament, I think that one had to be the biggest. Yeah.
Jeff goals.
I mean, it seems like in almost every one of these like do or die matches, we see a Jeff getting a really clutch kill. I think it's only fair if we see another one tomorrow. I don't think 100 Thieves will run it either. I think Rad will run Jeff at some point. I mean, if Rad runs Jeff tomorrow and they do well, I will root for them to make it to the finals. I will become a temporary Rad fan. And if Cal wants to play Jeff and show off on the stage, then I will become a diehard Envy fan.
Today was our final cast together. For Marvel Rivals Ignite. It's been an absolute honor.
It's an absolute honor casting with Liger from OC region.
Are you pale? Well, compared to me, yeah.
We don't really talk
But
about
everyone's
it,
pale
just
compared
talk
to me,
about
so I don't know.
And honestly, it's very
No, your
refreshing.
lips just look
You know
really
what?
chapped. I'm
First time I came
sorry.
here, I was like, these people seem so distant.
Always bring your
We know
chapstick.
them apart from what we see on the posters,
No game
apart from
tonight.
What we see on the screens, and now getting to
It's-
see everyone in person, getting to see you in person.
Dang,
getting
who's
to see
that?
everyone in person,
don't
everyone
know.
in action, the players,
But
the
they were happy.
managers, the coach, the production, the casters,
It's
the hosts.
Envy, 100 Thieves, and Rad that's left. Yes.
Everyone's super cool.
And J3. J3 and his squad is going to go against the devs tomorrow. Go easy on them.
I'm dying. That's gonna be like 5.5 people against 6.
The Jeff that got the 5K in this game, was that the same person who got the 4K the other day? I want to say no. I think it was Fate, right?
Moist shoulders.
Moist shoulders! Holy shit, thank you so much for the 25 gifted sub. Is it because Jay's sick? Is it because his lips are chapped?
25 gifted, absolutely insane.
Damn. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you.
Jay looks barely alive.
Thank you very much, Jay and Emily. Oh, I appreciate it, Radar. I mean, we appreciate it, Adar. And tomorrow, guys, we'll be here, same time, same room, same hair. But yeah, tomorrow, guys, it's the last day. It's the final, so get some sleep. Maybe, you know, nap before you come hang out with us, because we do want you to be here. It's going to be crazy. I don't know how many of you guys are from YouTube, but we'll we'll definitely remind YouTube chat again because we can't get YouTube up and running. We're so sorry. Technical difficulties. So everybody come to Twitch.
Yeah, let's go, Chip!
Tell all of your friends. Come to Twitch. Get your drops. Oh! Urzu7, thank you for gifting us up to Moist Shoulders. You guys are so sweet today. What's going on?
You should stream more often.
I should stream more often?
I should get sick more often.
You should get sick more often? Okay, please don't. Don't get sick. Just so I stream more often.
You're good, Spiffy.
The human highlight reel, you're so funny. Necros ruined Marvel Rivals. Guys, it's okay. All right. I actually think lots of other streamers ruined Overwatch, but you know what? That's why we're here, right? Our community, we're going to make Marvel Rivals great.
Necros didn't do anything bad.
They beat a lot of strong teams, right? They're on top watching down now. 100 Thieves.
Wow, Bree's still up. Damn.
It's going to be a really, really good map.
Wait, what time is it for Bree?
Even though they might have beaten
Bree's from where we're from. NA. Yeah.
Best of 7. Okay. Things will be different. Yeah. Best of 7. Oh yeah.
How can you rage bait you? True.
Right now we are going to cut to the interview.
Oh, interview time. Is it Marvel? Nope. Sorry. Like the EU team, and then like Envy earlier with Kaluj going like, y'all are going down. I love it.
Game 1 when Rat won it in the first place, and then in going to game number 4, which is basically domination again, plus coupled with perfect ban picks, right? Just taking out the comfort.
Oh, to be fair, NA Citadel was fucking garbage. I don't know. I have no idea who was on that team.
they were trying to break the
I also
formation
don't
of the
know
enemy, right,
what
of Red
goes on
Esports.
between now
But
and
when
like the
Vanguard
finals.
falls, so does the rest of
Like
the team.
Citadel
And
could still
honestly,
stay together,
I thought
right?
that Tanuki would be
Yeah.
able to do so much, shift the momentum in the favor with that 5-man crazy solo animation.
Gotcha, gotcha. EU players are so nice, man. You have to see my ranked games in Frankfurt. Well, the EU teams that we've seen here, like the kids that have done the interviews for this tournament, they're all so polite. I love the NA teams in their post-match interviews. They're so funny. But I like it because they're probably hamming it up for the camera. It's probably a performance, but at least it gives us something to talk about. And social media is happy. Get Jay some herbal tea from those traditional Chinese shops. He's been drinking them non-stop. I do think that tonight's gonna be the peak.
The matter to consider as well was just the fact that
I know it's not good for tomorrow.
earlier in the day had to mirror a black
Listen, I'll call Guang Guang right now and tell him to go easy on you.
fake the arguably the best
Oh.
at the moment and try to mirror.
I'll
I feel like Tanuki is so versatile
tell
in Liverpool that they always gotta run it
the
down
entire
somebody
NetEase
like
staff to
Tanuki.
go
And
easy
still
on you.
did it, and especially Tanuki at such a young age, like only just begun. This kid's career. And so many individuals out here. Enzo's Venom is crazy to see. There's so many standouts as well. Emilio's putting in the work, and I'm keen to see how Rad perform going into 100 Thieves tomorrow.
Yeah, as we do say goodbye to Citadel, that was something we were pointing out. I know he started as a Rocket player way back when, and then he kind of
I think he'll last an hour on stage. It's just 2 maps, you said, right?
on the jet here,
Yeah,
but he
should be
does.
fine.
Matches kind of what's called to him now. When
If
everything's on
anything,
the line,
I
they're
can
crazy to
hang
pull
out with
that
chat
right? But that's a young team, and
before
listen, don't get the high highs
before you have
without
to
the
go
low lows,
on,
right? And they're gonna
so I can get as much rest as possible.
We had a stacked day, though.
Also, I can text Datus right now and say like you have a fever coming up, and maybe we should just go home. Because honestly, you don't need a rehearsal. You can just follow everyone else. It's just like y'all are just gonna line up and just be like, hey, tomorrow just watch what SK's doing and just walk behind her. Yeah, you've done so many show matches. It's gonna be a piece of cake.
Was like, hey, during the Ignite stages, 100 Thieves
Jay is man enough to handle China.
them in the first place, right?
It's funny you say that because there is a Chinese phrase we say to people who visit the Great Wall of China. And I think something like 不去长城非好汉 or something, which means if you don't climb the Great Wall of China, you're not a real man. So I would love to see Jay take on. So you're not climbing it like you're not like Venom wall climbing like that. It's like you go on steps, but some of the steps do be pretty steep. Yeah, your thighs will get tired. Jay, let Emily play for you. I don't want to piss off the devs, they'll just tilt once they see how amazing my Jeff is. Okay, no, but if I ever play against the devs for like any game, because I really do want to get into one of your content games next time, I would try hard at first, and then if the devs are struggling, then I would probably swap off my mains and go easy on them. I'm nice. I'm not like Crash. I'm not gonna bring out my main, alright? I'm not gonna maximum pulse Guang Guang. That's not nice. Tell NetEase to use skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the matchmaking goes. Like, I don't know what they do with the data and how they determine our ranks. I think it's a really long conversation to have with them, and we just don't have the time. But yeah, like, it can't be that hard, right? With technology. I mean, I can just go into ChatGPT-5 and be like, start vibe coding, like, how do I make Marvel Rivals more skill-based? One day we'll get IRL China stream. Yeah, now that we've actually gone through customs and we've seen how it is, I think we'll probably do an IRL stream. We didn't want to come in with our fancy cameras and be flagged as spies.
They have the most days playing, fighting their way into the play-ins from a position where
I'm sorry if you don't know, but is there a bracket reset, Jay?
And their route coming to the
What's a
grand
bracket
finals
reset
is
for
not
this?
easy at all. If you compare it to the
There's no
to the
bracket
run
reset for
at the
this.
lower part of the bracket, right?
That's a good point, actually. Usually, you can look at any sport, really. Sometimes playing early is not always a good thing. Then you get more film on them. But if you look, if we have a rad...
Are you gonna do the Stairway to Heaven? Oh, that's a good idea. That's in Shanghai, right? I think so. If Jay's well, if he's well enough, then we'll do that.
Obviously, America's performing well, EMEA's doing well.
Yeah.
But we've just
Wait,
seen how the other
or is that in
teams have
Beijing?
adapted, and just the one soul team coming from the
I have
lane
no
out.
idea what I'm talking about
That's what
anymore.
has me excited because it's still
Oh,
it's the third sport. And so to see this kind of
no, because we're too far. Oh, that we're definitely gonna do. I think that's like further west. Bless you. My parents are actually going there next week. Yeah, streamers versus devs tomorrow. It's gonna be lit. Be here, guys, because if you're not here supporting Jay and cheering for him in spirit, he won't do well, and then he won't play Jeff for us. But if we're here, he'll whip out the Jeff. Is there gonna be an interview with the Jeff? Oh my gosh, look! Hey! I know those people.
We just know everyone behind the screens. Behind
I really like Lulu's picture.
handles, right? But here we get Boger,
Like, Lulu's got like the cool professional high-res photo and everyone else is just like a selfie.
get where we come from, and we're just one community playing this game together.
Okay, now that I know what those pictures look like, we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna get Jay into like a legit photo studio and take a better picture. What time did the game start in China? 9? No. We are here at like 9:30 a.m. It's 10 a.m. in China. So if you're NA, East Coast, it's about 10 p.m. And if you are NA West Coast, it's about 7 p.m. And if you're in EU, you're probably asleep.
The devs probably had practice.
But yeah, I don't think there's going to be an interview with the devs. I mean, maybe Cozy might ask him a couple questions, but it's not going to be like a serious talk about matchmaking and hero balancing. It's just going to be a really quick interview. Jay looking like a cutie there.
Looking towards going into tomorrow, 100 Thieves, rad. What? We got to just find out what they are going to do, but that's going to do it here for day 4, right? Right, fellas? You guys doing a great job casting. It's got a close coming your way. Tetcher is going to close things up.
Oh.
Day number 4.
Take it away.
Rivals! We
Let's
have had an
see.
incredible day of games today as we have already found our first grand finalist. Envy sit at the top.
Do you
of
want,
the
you know what, I'll
mountain,
respond to them.
surveying all those below, waiting to see who will be joining them in the grand finals. Will it be Rad who can push their way through to get their second rematch against Envy, or will 100 Thieves beat them to the top to get their own fated match? The only way to find out is to come back tomorrow, where we will be crowning our first ever Marvel Rivals Ignite mid-season champion. Join us there, and we'll see you tomorrow.
And we'll eat back at the hotel after rehearsal. All right, well, it's over. So do you want to cut the stream or?
Yeah, our rehearsal's at 7:30.
Damn, we still have an hour. We could just vibe. You want a nap?
Doesn't matter.
Jay should ask his org to get a professional photo taken. Oh, wait. It's okay. I'm a professional photographer. 6 a.m. EST at the moment. Damn. Yeah, for anyone who's from the East Coast, West Coast, even EU, like, thank you so much for being up with us. What time is it in China right now? It's 6:30 p.m. Yeah. 3 a.m. West Coast NA. Thank you, Flank Sinatra. That's a cool name. But yeah, if you guys are staying up later than usual or you're waking up earlier than usual to be with us, thank you so much. Jay would love to kiss you all right now, but he can't because he's sick. He'll make out with you guys when he's better. I've been not liking this game too much lately. Wait, you've been getting to GM and then you throw to Platinum?
Protect your bald king!
God, I just heard the protect your bald king. I got jump scared. Jacob hates Zeus. Why do you hate Zeus? Thank you so much for the 31 months.
Now it's changed to 8 p.m.
I have some thoughts on that. I think you should go nap. And look, listen. I don't think you need to be at this rehearsal.
Protect your bald king!
I think you should go nap and like tomorrow on stage just copy SK's homework. Just you know, just don't be the first one to enter the stage. Just walk behind someone else and you'll be fine. Follow the leader.
I mean, if you want to stay here, we can just stay here and talk to chat if you want.
I know I can stay and talk to chat until 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Shit, I can talk to chat until midnight, but the issue is, I don't know about you. You're like
Yeah, I'll stay here. I'm just gonna go to the
barely
bathroom.
holding on for dear life.
Yeah. Here, I'll clean a little bit and then.
Oh, I think they're ordering food from this menu and it's all just like braised meat over rice.
Can you? I'll take a soup and that. I feel like I've just been having soup.
Okay.
I feel like.
If there's no soup, Jay will have.
What are you getting?
Oh, they said that we can order wontons from the company cafeteria for. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Because I think you should have something soupy.
Sure.
Sure, thank
but
you.
I feel like I need to get something solid in my stomach.
Yeah, the wontons, they're like dumplings in a soup. Is that okay?
I mean, yeah. Can I have some of your dinner then? The rice stuff that you ordered yesterday was good.
Okay.
No, I'll just do the wontons.
No. I'll order the rice thing and we'll get you soup. Sorry guys, give me 1 second.
I'll be right back to talk to you, but.
Can Jay
I'll be right back,
have
chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick, okay? And then I'm gonna.
soup from the cafeteria and I'll have Okay. Sorry, guys. What did I miss? Damn! Billy Bob pissed off Rin. I am just catching up. What happened, guys? Yes, Firebird, you get kissy. Jay want more kanji? I think Jay's been eating so much congee the past couple days that he doesn't want congee anymore. Hello there, Soups. Welcome. 广州的粥还蛮好吃的. Yeah, I love porridge. And he had porridge in the morning. He had porridge at lunch. We just ordered him some like wonton soup, and I think he wants some rice. He's craving some rice. So I ordered a little dish with braised pork over rice. That should be good. Yeah, he's had so much soup and porridge. I mean, the good thing is he's got an appetite. Sometimes when I'm sick, I don't have an appetite, and then it's bad either ways, because if you don't have an appetite and you're not eating, then you don't get well. Oh, the Chinese caster actually asked if I want to go to dinner with them, and I really do. But I also feel obligated to babysit Jay, guys. What do I do? What do I do? Jay's gonna die without me here. His entire chat log is whining about matchmaking. Listen, I think we've all complained about matchmaking, and I get it. But unless you have a solution, this isn't exactly the forum to complain. Because if you're gonna complain, like, come up with a solution, right? Like a really solid solution so that we can go tell the devs. But otherwise, if you're just complaining, like, I don't know, like, what are we gonna do about it?
Here, streamers make the game.
Oh, streamers make the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Not going to any dim sum place. We're kind of stuck on campus at the moment because these kids have rehearsals in a bit. There's a show match going on, in case you guys didn't hear about it. It's gonna be the content creators versus the devs. And the devs are really good, apparently. Who's that cool Asian lady? Oh shit, thank you, Garland. Your chat thinks I'm cool.
Why is chat saying everything nice to you, but when it comes to me, they're all mean?
Put Jay in a corner. Tell him to go to bed. Drug him to sleep, then go out for dinner. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, because, you know, the games ended early. Yeah. And the casters, like Weiwei and them, were asking if I want to go out to dinner with them, but
Go.
I know, I can't leave you, though.
I'm okay.
I don't know if you're okay, sir.
Chat, do I look okay? I look okay, right?
Put Jay in your bag.
I think I'm fine.
Solution, put good players on my team and bad players on the other teams. That's what I'm saying. That's the best solution I've ever heard. Yes, Soups. Jay will be in the show match tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. And like I'm actually getting kind of nervous. I don't know if that's the right word. Like, I wasn't concerned about the show match at all this whole week, but now seeing how sick you are, I'm like, damn, there's a lot riding on this, because you were looking forward to this more than anyone else. You were talking about this back in America.
So I'll be sick and my gameplay will be sick.
Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. He's sick, but his gameplay will be even sicker. Yo, it's Alex. How's it going, Alex?
True, Ragnar. I don't know what I'd be playing.
Jay looks better than usual, actually. What?
I'm half dead right now.
We love Emily and Bully Jay. I'm kind of like that too. Like, I love chat and I bully you.
What? Say that again? I can't hear anything.
I said I love chat and I bully you.
Yeah, everyone. I'm like a punching bag. Why?
Everyone bullies you. Even Boba bullies you.
Yeah, why?
Jay, you're amazing. Thank you so much, Zion LP.
Bro, chat. I don't even know how well I'll play tomorrow, bro. I'm dying.
You gotta go again on those devs. Okay, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, obviously, you have to flex on them at the beginning, right? Like, I want to see your Namor. I want to see your Bucky. But let's say y'all are actually bullying the devs. I do think you got to just, like, level the playing field and go Jeff.
Why do you want me to go Jeff so much?
Oh, I don't want you to go Jeff, but, like, didn't you hear Ji-young said his favorite hero is Jeff?
Yeah, and my favorite hero is 100 gifted, but you don't see me getting 100 gifted. I don't know what I'll play.
Wait, what happened to Jay? He looks so bad. I know Jay, he
died.
I think he's being sabotaged by the devs, you guys. I think the devs heard that he was coming all the way from America. They heard there was a tall, jacked, and handsome streamer across the Atlantic or Pacific Ocean, whichever way you're counting. And they were like, we need to nerf this guy. So they sent the Sentinels and 100 Thieves and all those other pro players to get him sick. They were all sick a week ago, and now they're fine. And now this kid is just
dying.
Yeah. It was like Rocket. I'm just dying here.
I can't even hear.
Jay, you're amazing. Can I get paid now? I think Jay made me sick through the stream.
What? I wonder who got sick first and then gave it to all of us. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. Who is Patient Zero? Jay Namor, Boger, Hulk. Can Boger play Hulk?
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be sick.
I think Patient Zero would probably be someone on Envy.
Patient Zero, yeah.
I feel like someone on Envy
Right.
would get sick
That's why
first.
Envy's doing so well right now. Yeah. All the other teams got nerfed. Huge glaze. I remember when Cal came to Jay's chat to say he was sick first day, and now it was Cal. It was Cal. That's the story we're gonna go with. Yep. Jay on Jeff. Oh, his Hulk is good? That's good to know. I was afraid that there wouldn't be a Hulk player. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, but I don't know if we could solo tank Hulk.
No, Jay is getting nerfed. Yeah, Jay's been nerfed for the past couple days. I mean, he was so sick yesterday that he didn't even feel like playing Blade.
When was that? Oh, after?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Because every morning when we wake up, we have our day planned out, right? You know, we come here, we stream, and we're like, yeah, you know, we're going to do this after the stream. We're going to play. We're going to go out and have dinner with the other casters, you know, socialize with our friends. And it never happens. Yeah, Zion, they're going to be on the same team. It's a stream team versus the devs. My money's on the devs.
Bronze. Wait, your money's on the devs?
My money's on the devs. Yeah, I've heard they got top 500s.
So do we. So do we. What's wrong? What's wrong with my team?
I mean, I think in Twitch, okay, you and SK are really good, but Boger and Necros didn't make it very far in the Twitch Rivals event, so...
Yeah, but it was a snake draft, and they got on the bottom.
You and SK are going to have to hard carry.
No. It's a snake draft, so our team's picked first, and they got messed up. Why is quick play so unbalanced? Because it's all about having fun.
Bronze immune system.
I don't have a I should have took vitamin C before I got here. Every time there's an event and stuff, I have to load up on vitamin C.
Jay, why is quick play in Overwatch so unbalanced? Oh, I think I know the answer to that. A lot of people in quick play are just playing with friends. Because I'm so low, I can't play with my masters and GM friends, so we just mess around in quick play. Actually, when this one and I first started flirting with each other, he was like, hey, whenever you want to play Overwatch with me, just hit me up. I was like, okay, there is no way in hell I'll ever be able to play Overwatch with you. Okay, even if Blizzard moved mountains and allowed us to queue together, it just wasn't going to happen. So we were just, I guess, what do the kids call it? E-dating in quick play. So yeah, we're the reason why quick play is so unbalanced, okay?
I just did flanking Zenyatta and I spawn camp people.
Okay, thanks. That definitely sounds like Jay. Doesn't Overwatch have wide matchmaking? I think for... What's the one where you can... it's like Overwatch Classic where you can... The 6v6 ones where... Open queue? I think open queue is relatively wide. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Because even Stadium now has wide matchmaking. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty wide. It just takes forever to find a game. And even if you do find a game, it doesn't really mean that the matchmaking makes sense. Okay, yeah. I think you're coming down with the chills. So... I don't know what to do, but I have to pee really bad, so I'm gonna do that first, and then I'll think of something. But I think you should like go back and lay down.
Well, I have to do this in an hour, unless it's mandatory. Not mandatory.
I don't know. I mean, Lulu's back at the hotel.
How do you know?
Because Lulu hasn't been here, I think. I don't know. Okay. Guys, I'll be right back. I have to go to the little girl's room. What's your guys' funniest Marvel Rivals related story? Talk amongst yourselves.
You're gonna say that and then leave? I don't want to know chat's funny story. No, I need chat to listen to me. Okay, chat. Hey, close the door. Thank you. Oh, yeah. My funniest is the J3 fail portal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Bro, go to bed, man. I wish I could, but apparently I have to stay here for an hour because we have to do a rehearsal. And I'm going to be honest with you. Can I not do that? And just, like, you don't have to do a rehearsal, right? I don't think they have NyQuil in China, do they? I don't think so. They probably have something equivalent, no? I think we've asked. I think we asked. It's not about rehearsing a game. It's more like where to stand, like the order of which we go, how it's going to probably be, which computer that we're going to be at, all that stuff. Yeah. Jay, brother, why is there no ring on Emily's finger? Chat, stop. What is going on with you guys? Listen. If you guys want the truth answer, is because we need more gifted subs in order to get that ring. Can I get 5 gifted? Oh, God, I got to sneeze. I got to sneeze. The one bad thing I don't want to do is I don't want to sneeze and then, like, have you guys ever gotten so sick where you sneeze and just all that snot comes out? Ugh. That is not good. Give me 1 second. I wish you were, Alex. I wish you were. I wish you were.
Protect your bald king.
Okay, my bad. Yo, Spiffy Badger, appreciate massive new tier 1 sub, and Rin with the massive gifted sub as well. Appreciate it. The Chinese equivalent of NyQuil is Bai Jai Hai. I think I butchered that. I'll probably ask Emily when she comes back. Yeah, she probably knows all that stuff. Bro, I feel like I need to eat something, though. I've been eating soup for the past 2-3 days and water, and I've been peeing so much. I feel like I need to eat something. Alex with the massive gifted sub. Appreciate it. Wait. The headset. Oh, yeah, this is the best headset. Hey, listen. This is the best headset they could get us. We did have another one that was absolutely, like, it sounded like Tyler 1. So... It's good to... I'd rather have a bigger headset than to have a worse mic. Actually, can I... Is it... God... It makes your head look small. Good. I want to ask... Oh, the headset is very comfy. I want to ask if I could, like, move this thing ahead, man. Because I just want to go to the hotel, turn on the shower. I don't know if you guys do this when you're sick, but go into, like, a hot shower and just sit there and just let the hot water hit you.
What up? Thanks for being a
homie. Oh, that sounds so good. Wait! Gruen with the massive 20 gifted subs. Absolutely insane, my friend. I appreciate. Wait, Gruen. That's gonna be able to get us the medicine. What headset is that, by the way? No idea. I wish I could tell you. I don't know. They just handed it to me and I used it. Appreciate it. Bro, a hot shower with a cold or bad sinuses always feels good. Yeah, bro. The past 3 nights, I'm sure you guys have also had it. Like, you can't breathe out through your nose, so you have to mouth breathe, and it's like the worst experience ever. It's like the worst experience ever. And or you lay on your right side and all the stuff goes to your right side. And then you want to lay on your left side and then all the stuff goes to your left side. Yeah. Also, I probably shouldn't be breathing on Emily's drink. Also, on top of all that, all the pressure is like in my head. I sneezed earlier today and I felt like I was in World War II with like 3 grenades near my head. When are you going to play Rivals? Probably when I get home. Actually, I'm playing Rivals tomorrow against the devs, so. Also, I haven't played in a week, so I wonder how trash I'm going to be against the devs. You don't really appreciate when your nose is clear until it's stuffed. True. Or until I stuff you, Alex. Wait, what? Have you ever tried sniffing on those menthol sticks to clear up your nose? Wait, what? Wait, I don't know what you mean by that. The menthol sticks. I don't know what the menthol sticks are. Menthol nasal stick. Images. What is that? Oh, you know what? This stuff does look good because around this right here, when I've been like blowing my nose, it actually does kind of hurt. It's a nasal stick that will get rid of your stuffy nose instantly. Actually, you know, what the hell? What do? You stick it up your nose? Oh, it looks like you stick it up your nose. You just smell it? It looks like you stick it up there, bro. Pretty deep. Also, yeah, I don't want to download. I don't want to download anything on this computer. Yeah, I'm not going to download anything. I'll give you a demonstration on how far to stick it up. What? What are you saying, bro? Also, Emily left me here, chat. Emily left me. She left me dying. I'm just dying here. They always do. That's what I'm saying. Wait, I just thought of something. It's 100 Thieves versus Rad tomorrow. Who do you guys think is going to win? Have you ever considered getting a buzz cut? When I was a kid, I used to actually have a buzz cut. Who you guys think Rad is going to beat 100 Thieves? Ooh. I don't know. That's going to be crazy because that means both teams, Envy and Rad, came from the losers bracket, which is wild. I'm pretty sure. No. Yeah. Yeah, the play-in stage. If I don't know if you guys could see this, but right here, these are the teams that like barely made it. Envy and Rad. Envy beat Rad already 2-0, and then Envy beat Rad 3-1, and then Envy 3-0 to 100 Thieves. Envy, I think Envy is favored to win this whole thing. It looks like Envy's gonna win this whole thing. Oh, I gotta blow my nose again. Welcome back. Do like everything quick. Like, hey, you go here, you're gonna go here, then this is gonna be.
Yeah, I can ask. What have you been doing while I was gone?
You might want to ask him while he's still talking to you.
Okay. Sorry,
what
guys.
were you talking about?
Yeah.
I was just talking about my sickness and then who's gonna win tomorrow. I think 100 Thieves still has the potential to study where they went wrong with Envy. I think their ban phase was actually straight up ass. If they had better bans, I think 100 Thieves could probably beat Envy. But I really do want to see 100 Thieves and Envy again.
Envy is a US team, yes.
The last two teams are two US teams and an EU team, chat. What's up, snipers?
Emily, we need res comp for J IRL. So true. Born again.
Is that good?
Sorry, guys. we're coordinating with the staff right now to see if they can just take him to the stage and go over the rehearsal for tomorrow, I suppose. But yeah, they said it's best that he goes back and rest.
Oh, even with like going early?
我在问 Leo 他可不可以先到现场彩排。They don't want you to walk too many steps to the main stage.
That's not that far. Outside would be good for me.
They're so nice. They're treating you like a little princess. Like, oh, make sure the princess does not walk too many steps.
I am a princess.
Yeah, Sentinels are out. Unfortunately. I feel so bad for Sentinels. Like, after seeing how strong these teams are, I understand that Sentinels, are eliminated because these teams are really, really freaking strong. But I still wanted to see more girls, man. I'm living under a rock. English only Rin. 100 Thieves should win. Do you want to go back to the hotel and eat or stay at the stream room and eat? They're asking you. You probably want to go back to the hotel.
Well, I mean, if I eat
right?
here, I might as well just wait till 8, no?
Yeah.
I'll just eat here with chat.
We will go to the stage.
Yeah.
You think 100 Thieves are going to win? Everyone's thinking Envy.
You said we'll stay here?
No, we're going to go. We're going to, we'll end stream, we'll wrap it up, and then...
I mean, the thing is in 50 minutes. You
Yeah.
don't wanna wait.
No, I think they're just going to, like, walk you over to the stage, and then you can go home. Yeah, you have a fever. I really don't think you should stay much longer. Hi there, Spiffy Badger. Oh, thank you so much for saying that. Yeah, I love it here. I love taking care of Jay. I don't mind taking care of Jay at all. It's more like, he came all this way to China. I just want him to have the best experience. Yeah, rehearsal's at 8, but that means he has to stay like an extra 30 minutes or 40 minutes, depending on how long it is. And I know what it's like having a fever. You do not want to stay standing for too long. Just like, you should just be vegging out in bed. So let's say goodbye to chat. No kissing, though. Don't get chat sick. And then we'll head over to Building C. They'll do like a quick 2-second run through, and then we bounce. Oh, thank you, Rosie.
Okay, chat. Your old dying man is going to wrap up the stream. Everyone, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. I hope you guys all have a great, I guess it's going to be morning for half of y'all. I hope you guys all have a great morning. Stay amazing. Stay sexy. I will try to get better. Hopefully I get better tomorrow. Hopefully I get better tomorrow so I can play on the stage and whatnot. But I love you guys. I appreciate you all. I hope you guys all have a great night. Thank you to Emily as well for being the MVP of the stream and, taking care of me and taking care of the stream when I'm off on the side dying. But chat, appreciate you guys watching. I love you guys. Tomorrow is the last day, so make sure you guys are here. We are going to be able to see the lower bracket finals. You guys are going to be able to see the content creators versus the devs, and you guys are going to also be able to see the 500K first place winner tomorrow. Okay, chat? I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Stay amazing. Stay sexy. Thank you guys all for watching. Do you want to say any final words?
No, but thank you guys so much. Thank you, Ren. Love you all.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Mwah. Oops, I got them sick.